Let's go. Okay. All right, boys and girls, alike. Everybody jumping in right now. Sorry for being late. Sorry for being late. I'm not gonna lie, I took an hour nap and I almost didn't want to get up, guys. I was almost like, you know what? I was gonna sleep through the first series. I probably should have slept through the first series. It probably would have been the smarter idea here. But I remembered that I had scheduled my stream for 12:30, and I feel like it would have been a really bad idea to lie about that. We have a lot of new viewers, I feel like, over the past few weeks, and I just felt like if I scheduled my stream for 12:30, I had to try to go live around then. So, here we are. Here we are, guys. I see you guys in the comments. Give me just a minute. We really need to share the stream, all that good stuff. Let's say hi real fast. Rendy, Minka, L, Jan, Dela Cruz. Wait, is this John Dela Cruz? But he changed his name? I'm confused. Parasite, Tyrant, congratulations for going to M5 and a caster. Thank you. Tyrant, congratulations for going to the same thing. No more Watch Marty. Yeah, no Watch Marty, just a watch party. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Warren, Randy, Ruka, Esajamaru. Thank you. Let's go RSG. All right, let's share the stream real quick, guys. Oh, all right, guys. We got a long night ahead of us. You know, it could definitely be possible that, like, we nap at some point on this stream. Knockout bracket. Control V. Send. Publish. All right. What's next? Real fast. We got to share it on IG, right? We got to share it on the IG. We can't come slacking not sharing it on the IG. Where's my goddamn thumbnail? Where to put my thumbnail, guys? In my downloads. Of course I put it in my downloads. I'm a freaking asshole. Sorry if I'm not responding. How are we feeling, guys? Thoughts on everyone that made it out? Thoughts on the fact there's only one Indonesia team and it's the number 6 seed? How do we feel about that, guys? How do we feel? What the hell happened to Geek? How do we feel? You know, Falcon beat Geek. How do we feel? RQ didn't make it. How do we feel, guys? Bigatron Alpha had a good day 1, bombed out day 2. How do we feel, guys? You know, these are all questions on my mind right now. All questions on my mind right now, guys. Trek's going to M5. It's official. How do we feel? How do we feel, guys? You know, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I wasn't lying to you guys about me not going to M5 at first. I just figured out pretty last minute about 2 weeks ago. So I've only been lying to you guys the past 2 weeks, and I hope that makes up for it a little bit. You know? Hope that makes up for it a little bit, guys. Story time. MPLI. Day 3. Watch party live. 100 hands on Macarena's Hannah. We don't talk about Bruno. Guys, I watched Encanto today, if you couldn't tell. It was our wedding day, and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. No clouds alive in the sky. Bertie came in with a mischievous grin. All right, we're almost done, guys. We're just going to share this on IG, and we're good. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we got like 6 hours until TOB game. We got 2 series in front of it. Might sleep through the whole second. Who knows? Not gonna lie. All right, guys, we're here. I'm here. I'm present now. I'm present now. Geek saving strat for M5. You know, I I, I don't ever say I can never really get on that hype train, bro. I can never really get on that hype train. Um, I just can't. You know, people would say it about PH teams years ago. People would say it about this team or that team that lost in a tournament that happens before M series. I just can't get on that. I don't think any team wants to not win like 80 grand, you know. That's my thoughts. I don't know. Moise, what's up? Tyrant, Nepal, wildcard team practicing against India top squads for wildcard cards. Any thoughts on Nepal? I don't know, man. It's so hard to have any thoughts about anybody nowadays. Did anyone watch this video? No clouds allowed in the sky. Malaysian team, bro, homeboys. I'm so honestly, guys. You know what I'm super hype about? Malaysia right now, bro. I really am. Very hype about Malaysia. Homeboys. This could be their year. Ooh, Sunway Travel. I got my flight info, guys. Bro, I got a feeling this flight's gonna be a little janky. I got a feeling, guys, compared to last year. Last year we took Qatar, and they have nice planes. If TOB loses in lower bracket, it's okay. You better not be sick. What do you mean? You know, I don't understand what you're saying. Trex, go to sleep. I'll run stream. Get some rest. Someone's pants have been on fire for 2 weeks. I'm just reading Rit's comments real quick. I'm not going to M5, guys. Oh, someone's pants have been on fire. I'm going back and reading Rit's comments throughout the last 10 minutes. Ritz, do you work tomorrow? I will probably try Balut. That's true. This is true. You're saying I look awful? I just woke up. I don't look that bad right now. Golly. The shade. Do I look that bad, guys? Am I going to vlog? You mean like at M5? Probably. You don't look bad. You look awful, kid. You look like you need some rest. Your voice has changed? Well, yeah, I am sick still, so that's why my voice doesn't sound that great. Yeah, I just hit puberty, so, you know, we have some cracking going on, all that good stuff. Oh. Ah. Only one caster this year, sadly. That's the real sad thing is there's only one caster this year. So this is going to be a 6-hour stream probably. You need some background music, man. Or screw your background music.
Sempet down karena kayak hal
Bro, I'm always getting copyrighted by those background music people. They're really rude. You might have this mug. You have a Sutter's mug. Do you know that it says Sutter's on this side? Ritz is going to be an M5, guys. This is true. She will be. I think she's going to be there for the half that I'm not there, though. She'll be there for, like, group stage half. Sad. And then I'll get there and she'll leave, like, the day before or something, right? Something like that. It's pretty crazy. Lol, can we laugh at Gosu General's title says stream crash. Today is also a good day to suffer. I love it, bro. I love it. 8 minutes. Bro, I need a new part of my computer. I need a new part of my computer, guys. Do you guys think we beat See You Soon tonight? Ritz is trying to find her a wife? Be careful at PH, dangerous country. Is it a dangerous country? I grew up on the streets, bruh. Am I going to watch TUB versus See You Soon? Yes. Yes, I am. It was our wedding day, and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. This hair was from yesterday. I haven't touched my hair in 2 days. I'm not going to lie. I rolled out of bed like this. Looked at myself in the mirror and said, yeah, I look like shit. Let's do this. I'm glad somebody thought about that. I'm glad somebody thinks that, though. Ritz told me I look like trash today, so I appreciate it. Amelia, Theresa. See, Ritz? This side's a little off. There we go. That's better. Already better. I threw some water on my face. Look, now I'm like a completely different person. Here. Happy? Oh my god, they added time to the timer. We're already starting off rough, guys. We're already starting off rough. What do I think of current meta as a viewer? I don't know. I like it, I guess. I haven't had any problems. We'll know once. Now that we're at best of threes, I'll have an opinion on that. Ask me again later tonight or tomorrow. I still think it's hard to like see what the exact meta is in best of ones. And now teams are like comfortable, you know. So we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, Hank's home. My cat. I can hear him outside. He ran out on me early. We let him outside, but sometimes I don't like him to go outside, especially if it's like our. Normally I'll let him out in the morning because then he'll come home at night. You let the monster in?
Why wouldn't I?
Cause he's a jerk.
Why is he a jerk?
I'm live, just to let you know.
Sorry. What?
I'm live right now, just to let you know. Cause he pulled the old opie dope on me.
Snuck out ya?
Me and Wampus were outside. And then I had like the door open, but not the glass door, like not the screen door, or that was shut. But I had the other door open, so the cats are both like sitting there, you know. Get this little one.
Okay.
And the moment I opened the door, he doesn't run like that past me ever. I don't think. Like I opened the door, he was like, whew. I tried to grab him, he just kept going. Little monster.
She goes behind the dryer and said, fuck you guys.
Oh, she screwed.
That was so sad.
Say hello.
She doesn't want to say hello. Wampus does. Look at Wampus. Wampus is like, I will be on streams.
Wampus, come here.
Dude. I just need, can I just... Wampus said, I don't like this. I don't want to be popular.
You're a beautiful dog. You're a beautiful dog.
Did you show off Wampus's butt? Can you just take 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Just take 30 seconds.
Why is there so many? Who is this from?
Malachi.
Oh, Malachi. Should I read it out public to everybody?
I mean, if you wanted to. Really hear how he talks to his boss. Can't even spell my name right.
Hey, Caitlin. Hey, I know it wasn't your decision. They can't hear me right now. I know it wasn't your decision. Sorry, guys. I'm reading a message real fast. Hey, Caitlin. I know it wasn't your decision. This isn't directed to you more than it is Jeremy. I would text him if I had his number.
You would text Jeremy at 12:30 at night?
I will not be coming on Thanksgiving. That's the day I'm meeting a lot of Ray's family.
His girlfriend.
And won't leave to work a day we originally had off and made plans for. I understand he thinks it's a business at the end of the day, but we are human beings at the end of it. I will put in my 2 weeks if that's how it's going to be. I will not let me nor my team be treated this way. It's unprofessional and should have been talked about in advance. I'll be going on strike if that's how it's going to have to be. I'll be talking with the rest of the team to see how they feel about it. I feel it is unnecessary to have 5 people scheduled when it will not be a busy night, and some of us have plans in place already. I know you said that we must treat you all with respect since you are our bosses, but it goes both ways.
Spell my name right. Spell my name right. That would be respectful. Go ahead and read mine.
I don't want to read yours.
Go ahead. No, go ahead and read it.
Thanksgiving is one of the busiest nights in bar industry. I have 5 people on because I believe that we need 5 people on.
You fuck.
If you don't show up for your shift, it's not putting in your 2 weeks. It's a no call, no show, and that's actually an automatic termination.
Bitch, you're fired.
Rhea is also scheduled. Ultimately, it was never stated that we 100% wouldn't be open. It was discussed between me and Alicia, and I said, okay. Then I let Jeremy know that you guys don't want to be open. He made a decision despite what you guys wanted. You also signed the handbook that clearly states that you should not expect to be off on holidays or during season, and that is never a guarantee when you make a request off. It is just that, a request. I respect all of you, and I do my best to make your work environment a pleasant one, but you have not given me that in return. Everything I have done, / John and Jeremy have done to improve the bar, you have consistently had negative things to say about it. Threats will ultimately never go over with me. I tell you this, but there are quite a few people that would love your job, and I would have no problem placing you tomorrow. Do I want to do that? No, I like you. I think you're a good kid, and I want to give you a chance, but please do not think that we owe you anything or that we need you. I also suggest you don't respond to this and you think about where you want to take this. If you would like to sit down with Jeremy and I, talk tomorrow and talk, that is always an available avenue.
Is this real life, though?
Yeah, it's real life, man.
Do people really behave this way?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
12 o'clock at night, he sent me that message. I have real problems. The internet's down. I can't do any of my toast reports. You know what I mean? Like actual fucking management shit to deal with.
Yeah.
And I got this fuck boy.
Yeah.
Sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Araki sama gue buat move on lah.
Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, biskuit isi yang enak.
Sempet down karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Aku sih lihat malah papa tuh nggak suka, ngapain sih, yang bener-bener aja lah.
Hey guys. Sorry, she had a long day at work. She had a long day at work. Who's that? That's the mother of my child. That's some dude, yo. No. What's your last name? My last name's actually Rex. My first name is Tyrannosaurus. That's Mama Dino. Wait, it's a dude. It's a joke. It was a joke. It's a joke, guys. Relax. Did they extend did they extend the timer more? Where's my vape? Sorry, guys. Sorry about the music. The conversation just started. At first, it was going to kind of be a joke, and I was going to read this message that one of her employees sent her, but then it got a little too much, so I decided not. Did you just tell me that my wife is an 8? Man, hey, yo, girl, she's an 8. Okay. Thank you. I mean, I would take that as a compliment. 8's a good number. Thoughts on Team Falcons? They had a good try. They beat Geek. She's a 100. No, she's not taller than me. Though she is on the taller side for women. She's not taller than me though. Is that a keyboard in the background? What? Oh, like a keyboard. Yeah, it's a piano. It's a piano. It's not plugged in though. It is a piano, yes. Not really. I have a couple songs that I wrote, but I can't really remember them. I knew like some chords, but I can't like play, no. Trex on keys, Hoon on guitar, General on vocals. I think I would definitely be the one on the vocals, personally. I would see General as more of like, I think I would see General on the keys, or the drums, General on the drums, or bass. No, General on bass. General on bass, Hoon on guitar, you know, me on vocals. We need 2 more. We still need a drummer and I have heard Jen sing. Basic on Retry. Basic would be on the cowbell. Basic would definitely be on the cowbell. Why'd I have to lose? Pika on the trumpet. We'd have a brass section in our band, guys. That's epic. I'm big on brass sections. I love a good trumpet in a song. I need more cowbell. Yeah. You got it. Comanche's got it. He understood the joke. Ska band? Not really my style. I'm not a big ska band guy. Don't get me wrong, like I've listened to my fair share of like ska here and there. I get down with some white boy reggae, but you know. What do you work for real? Like, what's my day job? I do a couple things. First and foremost, I work 40 hours a week as a lead server as a restaurant, like a floor server manager. So I'm a server, but I also have a bunch of other responsibilities on top of that, and I make some more money outside of my tips outside of that. So I do that, and then I also do a little bit of social media management for the restaurant that Mama Dino runs. She's a general manager at a bar, restaurant, and cafe. And I do social media management for them, so I go and do photos like once a month for them. I post on their Instagram, Facebook. I designed their menus and their logo, and I run their website on Wix, and yeah. So that's like a little bit of extra money on the side, and then I do this on the side too, the casting and YouTube. So I'm a busy dino, guys. I'm a busy dino. That's why I always look tired, guys. Because I am always tired. That's why I'm tired, because I am always tired. Bro, do you guys think there's going to be any viewers since all the Indo teams are gone?
Welcome to the world stage of One Esports
Yo,
MPL
that's a pretty nice
Invitational
studio.
2023, live from the very beautiful city of
It's Claudine,
Jakarta,
guys.
Indonesia. My name is Rose.
And also Clara
Wait, no,
Monster here.
that's Rose, never mind.
And today, we have witnessed
Claudia
fans
for a
from
second.
all over the world gathering here today
is nice
to
too.
witness the greatness of 16 teams from different regions fighting to claim their rightful right as victories. Who will be our
It's a
grand
pretty nice
champions?
stadium, bro.
Yep, Jakarta, Indonesia akan menjadi saksi pertarungan akbar
reminds me of
dari
M5.
pertarungan dari region yang berkumpul untuk menjadi satu, mencari dan untuk memperebutkan tata juara di One Esports MPL Invitational
the same
2023. Dari 16 tim terbaik, menyisakan 8 tim saja untuk melanjutkan pertarungan mereka. And now, it's time to witness the rise above all.
It's not.
Yes, we have went from 16 teams from multiple
Looks
regions,
like M4
and now we are
stage,
down
doesn't it?
to the final 8. Clara, I am super duper excited to kickstart our day.
Yes, tersisa 8 tim saja dan
Who are the
kita
two
tentu
beautiful
saja akan
girls?
melihat
It's
seperti
Rose
apa pula
on the right.
bracket yang
Rose is the
dan
Malaysia,
juga dari
right?
schedule-nya hari ini
And
siapa
Clara.
yang akan bermain dahulu dan siapa yang akan menutup hari. Mari kita cek bersama-sama untuk schedule hari ini.
All right,
Team
for our
Rose.
first match, we'll be witnessing APBREN going up against RSG Philippines. For the second match, Echo and Homeboys. For our lower bracket match, the Ohio Brothers against See You Soon. And for match 4, Rebellion against BlackList International.
Oh, di match pembukaan kita akan melihat Philippines lawan Philippines.
I know it's a
Namun
different venue,
Indonesia akan menjadi
but the stage
penutupan. Kita
assets
punya 3
look like-
dan 4 match
I
dalam
bet it's
best
still
of 3
Mineski
series.
doing
Tentu
this
saja akan ada yang
production
berbeda. Match pertama
possibly.
dan match kedua.
And if
Ini
it
yang
is,
akan
they
mungkin
might
kita
be using
bahas
some of the
dalam
same assets that they
dari
used in stage
bracket.
M5.
Di mana ini adalah hasil dari group stage mereka. Di knockout stage inilah dia bracket untuk tim yang bertanding.
Yeah, so for our first 2 matches, it is a upper bracket match. So the team that loses will drop to the lower bracket. However, for our last 2 matches of the day, it is a lower bracket match, which means the losing team will be eliminated from MPLI.
Yap, dan 4 tim yang berada di upper bracket tentu saja mereka akan masih punya
Was there a
nyawa.
last
Jika
minute
mereka
patch,
kalah,
like-
mereka akan turun ke lower bracket. Namun berbeda dengan lower bracket,
day?
4 tim
Oh, that was 7
lainnya
days ago, never
mereka
mind.
harus berjuang sekuat tenaga. Jika mereka kalah, mereka nggak akan punya nyawa tambahan. Dan ini adalah advantage dari mereka menjadi top dari grupnya masing-masing. The top groups, they have the advantages.
Of course, and we all want that advantage. The
There's
lesser
nobody
games
in
you
that
play, the
stadium right now,
lesser strats
probably.
you show. But let's go back to our first match of the day, which is APBREN and
There's
RSG
probably
Philippines.
nobody there
2
right now,
Filipino teams.
sadly.
One is the champ and one is the top 4 team.
Yes, jadi kita punya sendiri dari
That's why
dua
they're not showing the
Philippines yang
crowd.
di sini pernah bertemu juga saat
Maybe
di
I'm
MPL.
wrong. Maybe I'm
Mereka,
wrong.
Namun punya gelar internasional APBREN. Mereka adalah juara dari M2 World Championship. Sedangkan kita juga punya dari RACPH. Mereka adalah juara dari MSC 2023.
2022, 2020.
Oh 2022, betul
2023 is
juga.
on it.
Oh my God.
Okay.
What year is it?
Yeah, so now I think that this is a chance for the Philippine teams to fight for their chance to get the MPLI trophy because it's always been an Indonesia team that's getting it, right?
Yes, this first offline event also. So let's please welcome the two players from both teams, the jungler. Please welcome Kalsi and
Demon Kite.
hello, welcome Kaldizi and Demon Kite.
Hi, boys.
Hello.
Okay, guys, how are you? Kamusta kayo?
Okay lang po.
Good. Okay, good. All right.
Good, bagus. Kabarnya baik, tentu saja. Ini welcome back to Indonesia. So guys, probably for Demon Kite, how do you feel about this Filipinos really strong from the group stage that you guys, 4 teams, 3 teams on the upper, 1 team on the lower, that really strong in
You
this
guys don't like
MPLI?
Mara?
Okay lang po Tagalog.
Anong pakiramdam mo? Anong pakiramdam na tatlong Filipino teams ang nasa upper bracket ng MPLI and isa ang nasa lower bracket? So technically lahat ng pinadala natin ay nasa playoffs, di ba?
Masaya po
I mean-
kasi malaki yung chance ng Pinas na makapag-champion dito sa MPL.
He said he's happy because it means that there is a higher chances for the Philippine team to take the MPLI
Anyways,
trophy.
thank you for the donation, John
Jadi
Dela
dia
Cruz.
senang banget ketika dari Philippines team itu kuat dan mereka punya chance yang lebih besar untuk mendapatkan piala
I
dari
will
MPLI.
say that
Okay, Kyle TZ.
I will say
Demon
that
Kite
I'm
is
pretty
known for
sure
his
they
jungler
already sold a lot of their
performance, right?
tickets. So
Now
like,
that
One
you
Esports
won
probably isn't
MPL
stressing
Philippines and now you're going to be facing him in the upper bracket, what do you think of this performance?
His performance, performance is good. I really like his performance right now because kasi parang nasa prime siya ngayon eh.
Oh!
Si Demon Kite eh. So parang natutuwa ako na makakalabang ko siya sa ulit.
Wait.
All
I
right,
have a question.
Wheelam,
Do you
calm
think
down.
RSGPH
Calm
is
down,
stronger with
boys.
Demon Kite?
Calm down.
No. Just same like Irad.
So he said he's actually really happy to go up against Demon Kite because according to Kyle TZ, he feels that Demon Kite is in his prime right now.
Wow, ini adalah waktu terbaik atau bisa dibilang ini memang lagi pucuknya
I like
untuk
AP
Demon
Brand's
Kite.
vibe,
Dia
I'm not
semua
gonna
bisa
lie.
bertemu dengan Demon Kite. Namun the last question about is it stronger with Demon Kite or not? The answer no.
Same.
Oh, same. With
He's like,
same,
bisa
same.
aja.
Be aja. Biasa aja. But how do you feel fighting against Kyle TZ Demon Kite in this stage? Because you previously not in Philippines but now you facing him.
Excited kasi nakita ko yung performance niya sa MPL season 12. Tapos nung nag-champion sila, sobrang ganda ng performance niya.
He said he's really excited because the performance that APBREN has shown in MPL Philippines Season 12 is amazing. And he's been watching Kyle TZ's performance and he said it's good.
Oh, he's good. And now you're facing him. Do you have something to say to him?
For Gail TZ and the whole APBREN, let's give the viewers
Mara,
of
I will
MLBB
say
a
this:
good
Mara
fight.
and Clara
Francis,
together
ano
are
naman?
definitely a
What do you
lot.
want to say to Demon
It's
Kite
a
and to
lot.
RSGPH?
Good luck.
I really
sa
like-
tsaka
I
kay
like
Demon
Mara.
Kite. Bigyan
I
natin
like
ng
Clara.
laban yung mga
I like
Indo fans
Rose.
tsaka yung mga
I like
Pilipino
Odin.
na nanonood sa Pilipinas.
All right, he said
But I
technically
think,
the same
like,
thing. Good
Clara
luck to
Mara
RSGPH
combo
and Demon Kite, and
is-
let's give
is
the
a little
Indonesians
intense.
and the Filipinos a really, really good show today.
It's a little
Mereka
intense.
ingin memberikan yang terbaik tentunya untuk
Clara
keduanya.
is the one on
Mereka
the left.
sama-sama untuk
She's the
wishing
Singapore.
good luck. Mereka
Odin,
ingin memberikan yang
Claudine.
terbaik untuk fans di Indonesia dan juga fans
You
Filipina
guys know
dan
who?
juga fans
You guys
di
know who.
seluruh
She had the
dunia.
giant mic.
Yes,
Who was
now
here
this
for
has
the
been a
giant
really
mic?
cool and interesting interview. Now, I hope everybody knows that whoever wins technically will be breaking a 3-0 win streak from our group stages.
Yes, mereka akan sama-sama mungkin mencoba untuk memecahkan win streak yang telah terjadi saat grup stage. Mereka 3-0 saat di grup stage, namun akan ada
You guys remember
yang
PH
dipecahkan
playoffs?
di match pembukaan kali
She's
ini.
gonna be doing M5.
So I think it's
She's
now
gonna be doing
time to kickstart our first
offstage,
match in this MPLI
reporter.
playoffs. So casters,
Take it
That's
away.
how we're remembering
Silakan,
her?
Caster.
I mean, that's just like the first thing that pops into my mind. I don't know.
There were 16, now there's 8. 5 regions left standing, and they seek to become the champion. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the playoffs of MPLI 2023. Welcome to the desk. It's going to be Gani, Mirko, and Arashi here left standing in and accompany you today. But yes, Mirko,
Ooh, I like the.
how are you?
Doing great, especially
Mirko was
now in
supposed
the
to wear a blue
knockout
tie.
stages of MPLI
He's
2023,
tripping,
where
bro.
we already saw some grueling battles, some
We
epic
got
ones at that.
Gani
in the group
here with the
stages
red
of
tie. If he
MPLI
would have, if
2023,
Gani
and
would
see
have
what
rocked
is
the
left
maroon,
here
like I
for
see
all the
what
teams
could have
to show.
happened here.
Maybe
The
they're still
possibilities
hiding
for the
their
suit
strategies,
combination
especially
they got
teams that
going
we're
on.
gonna see compete in the first match. It's APBREN.
If Gani would have
and
rocked the
RSGPH,
maroon
two
tie
teams that
and
went
Mirko would have
undefeated
rocked
in the group
the navy
stages.
blue
Can't
tie,
wait what they
ooh,
have
those two
to
would have
show
looked
us
fresh together.
in terms of maybe hidden strats, maybe pocket picks as well in the knockout stages.
I mean, it's a classic
would've looked
Arashi,
crispy.
a PH v PH. I know that they already know each other well. Which team do you feel more here in this match?
Which do I feel more? I gotta say, man, I was expecting the
Gani.
usual Indonesia, Philippines.
Gani's kind of
Right
grown
now,
on me a bit.
Homeboys, I think they have the hearts of the
Gani's
people,
grown on me
man.
a little bit.
It's been a great run for them, and it's been a long time since Malaysia has been spoken of in such high regard. I think this is a great situation to be in. Unfortunately for us, though, in Indonesia, we are risking everything on one single team.
I mean, it was a 6 rep representing Indonesia, but now there is only 1. But before we dive deeper on our opening match, ladies and gentlemen, check out Omni. If you want to learn what it takes to play MLBB at the pro level, perhaps if you want to inspire communities or inspire yourself, check out Omni by
Guys,
FWD.
you guys
There's
know
a
who I'm
mini
rooting for, right?
documentary series
We're rooting
that is
for
available
RSG.
on this platform.
People have asked
And
me
of
who I
course,
got.
you will
I mean,
see Una,
I think
the
AP
brand
Bren
ambassador of
is the
EVOS.
better
You will
team
see
here,
Vin as well,
but
the
we're rooting
player,
for
the pro player
RSG.
from Bigatron. So watch
I don't
them
switch
now,
up my fan. I don't
exclusively
switch
on
up,
Omni
man.
by FWD.
Echo
Free to
RSG.
download on
Those
the
are my
Google
teams.
Play and Apple
Those are my
App
teams, yo.
Stores.
Completely free for all you guys to enjoy, to experience, get motivated, and get inspired. While you're also snacking
RGPH,
on
bro.
Meiji Hello Panda.
I'm a loyal
Obviously, the
fan,
snack
bro.
For MPLI 2023, rise above the
You
pang
guys
of
have to
hunger and
understand,
unlock the
like,
full flavor
and
of
hopefully you
MPLI
guys at
with
least
Hello
respect me
Panda.
for that, you
We've
know?
been snacking a bit too much
I feel like it would
ourselves
be
here on the
wrong.
desk with
I
Hello
feel like it
Panda
would be
because of how
wrong
delicious
if
it is.
I win
Let me just ask
just
you,
because
Gani.
of the
What's
playoffs.
your favorite flavor?
I
Gotta
just
be
like
honest
was
with
out of
you,
nowhere
I
like,
like
oh yeah, we're going for AP
classics.
Prep boys. AP
The
Prep
red
boys.
one.
AP.
The red one.
I'm an AP fan now.
Rashi?
No, bro. RSG Echo.
Well, usually I
Come
like
on.
cookies and cream, but for Hello Panda, you can't beat that strawberry,
Come on,
man.
guys.
That
We
strawberry
don't switch
is
up.
the bomb.
I mean, a lot of flavor in Hello Panda. Thank you again, Meiji, for making this happen. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, while watching MPLI, grab a snack with Hello Panda. And with that, Omni, FWD, we have Hello Panda as well. We need to stay relevant, right? Perhaps
Stay relevant,
soon
guys.
here as we want to. Hey, Arashi. Yes, you need to follow One Esports, perhaps here, ladies and gentlemen. Not perhaps, but
Guys, we're
surely
going to
we need
M5.
to be relevant and stay relevant. Follow our social media
pretty
platform.
crazy,
we have
huh?
TikTok, we have Instagram, the Reds. So click, follow, very simple. Mirko's Hot
pretty
Takes, there's
crazy.
Arashi's Hot Takes is also there. So yeah, follow it.
A lot of different memes, interviews, exclusive ones at that for MPLI 2023 specifically. If you guys caught on to the YouTube upload yesterday, there was a special interview with Mr. Ulf and Koon right after their victory, right after securing their knockout stage ticket. And we will see TOB later. Maybe after you get a look at these exclusive interviews, you'll have a new perspective, a newfound respect for a lot of the players and maybe even the teams, Gani.
And of
Fraudulent
course,
M5
we
ticket.
have to
Hey,
give
man.
something away to you. Not for free though. You need
Like I
to
said, it's
check
bittersweet,
and guess that
but it's
hero.
still a
I've
little
been saying
sweet.
This hero
I'm still happy,
from day
bro.
one,
And you've been wrong since day one.
says you. Says
I think it's pretty obvious.
It is pretty obvious.
Yeah,
What
it's
is the
glue.
hero? Come again?
It's
All right, guys. I am sorry for lying to you all. I'm sorry for lying to you guys. I think I put up a really good act, and that was the plan. You know, I put up a really good act. You guys kept asking me, and I told you to stop asking me because it made me sad. In my defense, I did not know that I was casting an M5 until like 2 weeks ago. And before that, you guys were asking me, and when I was telling you that I wasn't going, I was telling the truth. And by then, I was just too deep. I was too far. I was too deep, guys. I was too deep. I was way too deep, you know? And I just had to commit at that point. And I felt like at that point, because even I thought I was not going, even I thought I wasn't going for a very long time, you know? And yeah. So then it was like, well, now it's like it's finally actually going to be a surprise to you guys. Like last year, I don't think it was really a surprise. This year, at least I got to surprise you guys. It was like, you know, I caught you off guard, which I think is fun. You know, it was fun. Right? It was fun, guys.
Perhaps if you want to
join the
community, we
This
have
broadcast.
one esports community. If you look to win more ways, if you're looking for new approaches to win MLBB, check out the One Esports community.
Did
One
Ritz
Esports
know?
Community that is a hub where you can
Ritz
find
knew before you
fun
guys did.
activities like quizzes, pick'em, and community tournaments.
She is also
all
lied to you
free
guys.
To
I'm
enter.
taking you down
It will
with me, Ritz. I'm
challenge
sorry.
Your MLBB knowledge and put your skills to the test.
How good are you, Arashi?
Please join the community as well, so you can have fun with me and Mirko.
I think I'm already in there, which is why I know exactly how to get that 8,000 diamonds, man. It's almost like 64,000 divided by 8,000. Crazy.
Oh, well, with that caught out of the way, let's take a look.
It's like, bro.
At our first opening
Sorry.
match of
Sorry.
But first,
Sorry,
up
Ritz.
into
I
the
love
stage,
you.
ladies and gentlemen, this team needs no introduction. You know them as the MSC 2022 champions with the same exact lineup.
You guys have to understand, I've known Ritz for a long time now. Me and Ritz have like worked on NASL together. She's been like one of my major project people for a while that's helped me with a lot of stuff. So like she's one of the people that like when something happens, I'm not allowed to like tell anybody. She's someone that I normally go to talk to about stuff. So like you guys just have to kind of like when I'm like, oh my god, I have to talk to. It's 3 a.m. and I just got a message from Asia and I have to talk to somebody. Like she's someone that I talk to.
That are
Me and
holding
Ritz are
down
good
the
friends,
gates
so.
of MPLI 2023. Also undefeated, coming out of their groups, untouched even. The untouchable Hive. It's APBREN.
APBREN, man, also undefeated. Man,
I don't have a mother.
These BA teams, bad boys, breaking records.
I'm an
man.
orphan, guys. I
And
don't
let's
have
see here again, which team will suffer their first
So she's my
defeat
therapist?
in MPLI.
I think she's mad at me right now. I think she
It's a
loves
tough
the
competition
chat.
between both of them. You gotta come down to the drafting phase as well as the micro in-game. I gotta take a look at some statistics right here to just compare.
Living bombs.
how
What's up, bro?
Exactly are both of these teams, because it all comes down to
Archie does need a
the
varsity
data,
jacket.
the knowledge that the guys behind the scenes can provide for their players.
It's very close. Every lane in this match is a highlight.
Ever since I threw under the bus with me.
Right, and perhaps Arashi, you can talk a little bit more. This is got to be the coaches here leading their
The chat
teams,
came out with
but
pitchforks, and I was
perhaps
like,
here,
Ritz was in on it
do you
too. I
wanna
immediately
say about
snitched.
the
I'm
match?
sorry.
Well, for me, right, there's a big change, I would say, for RSGPH from what we are normally used to seeing in their lineups
Ritz
for
the
the
Rizzler.
coaches, especially here. We usually used to seeing
Guys,
Panda
but come on, you
for
guys know I'm not
RSGPH
allowed to tell
coaching
you.
as the head coach, drafting as well for the
You
team
guys know
in
I'm not
MPL
allowed to tell you.
Philippines. But here at MPLI 2023,
It's like a big
Coach
no-no.
Theo
I
has
could
been
literally
given
lose the position for telling you
seat
guys
to cast,
before they announce
not
it.
to cast, but to cast his opinions on the crazy drafts that we've seen from RSGPH, even putting light on a hero like a Florin.
On the Florin though, I mean, against this aggressive style from APBREN, If you look at the stats right here.
Bro, I didn't even tell
Uranus,
Ken,
Nolan,
guys.
Farsa,
Falcon, I didn't
Kufra,
tell. I mean,
and
John Dela
Bruno.
Cruz. I didn't
It's
tell
not
Ken. You think I'm gonna tell you, bro?
Late game kind of situation
Ken
here,
immediately
so,
Ken
as you mentioned,
messaged me
Mirko,
today like,
the
bro,
coaching
why
staff
didn't you
for
tell
RSG
me?
Philippines have a lot of work to do
I was like,
here.
I'm not allowed.
But look at Calteezy, man, and Flapteezy, not above 9 average KDA. That is obscene. How is it even possible?
They've been like just dominating their
lied. You
group
should have
stage
said maybe.
games. And there you go. This is the stat again. Ogwen, a very high and also notable team participation
Ken
percentage
is a
there.
MOBA hater
I
now?
expect
Stop. No, he's
the
not,
same
bro.
performance here in this match.
For Ogwen, we had to remind him when we met him before.
Ken will never be
Bro,
a
you know
MOBA
you're,
hater.
you're roamer, right? Why are you taking all the kills? That difference in playstyle, that shift maybe from a defensive, a utility roamer into that aggressive, you know, that kill hunting persona, that could be a big problem here. But for RSGPH, not everyone is at the same high, but Demon Kai having an 11 average KDA, that is crazy. And on Iman, on the Bruno as well, he has a higher average DPM compared to to APBREN. So there's a difference of about like 1,000 DPM between both
There's a
Aqua and
Coldplay
Iman
concert in
from
Indo
the
right
other
now.
team. So that kind of advantage here will lead itself.
You're
to
telling me they're
great
watching Coldplay
possibilities
instead
in
of
the left arm.
It's gonna be very
MLBB right now.
important as well.
Coldplay.
Right? If you talk about Ogwen, we
They're
need
watching
to also
Coldplay
give
right
the
now
spotlight
instead
to
of
Light, who
MLBB.
is his head-to-head.
Golly.
Who just also shined throughout the group stages. Remember, Light pulled off a Florin on that group stage, bringing new colors to their composition.
It's something that you very rarely see from Light, right? Playing a healer Light. Is this the same Light that we saw in MPLPH and MSC 2022? And all the other events that we've seen Light in, it's always him opting to go
Thank
for
you
his
for the
comfort
donation,
picks,
bro.
his comfort literally picks, because it's pick-off heroes that he's technically known for. The Franco, but if it's not the pick-off heroes, it's always
Bro,
the
just want to put it
initiation
out
ones.
there.
It's
Haven't
always
followed you since
mechanical
quite
heroes that he brings to
some
the
time
stage.
now. You're an
Definitely
amazing
no
human
Florin, no
being with
Rafaela.
a class.
Maybe if he wants
Much
to
love,
dive
sir.
into the healer
Thank you, Sangsar.
portions of the meta.
I'm
But
sorry
someone
for
filled
murdering your
But
name.
that's it,
Sanskar
right? We haven't seen a whole lot of
Sakar.
other healers, but it just
Thank
goes
you,
to show
man.
you that
I appreciate
RGPH,
that.
despite them being an old roster, they're a roster that still
That means
are
the world to
looking
me.
to evolve, looking to adapt into the current meta. They're hungry.
Ritz left
for
us
more.
for 10 minutes. She
think
had to
they
make
gotta
me
be hungry
feel
if they
it,
wanna go
bro.
up
Well, you actually,
this
Ritz
level of
actually, I was a little
competition.
worried.
And
At first, I was like,
even though
oh,
you're
she's just
an
messing with
old
me.
roster, even
And then
though
she
you have,
really didn't chat
you know,
for like
things
10
that
minutes, and I
worked
was
for you
like,
in the
damn,
past,
she might actually be a little mad
The
at
game
me.
is constantly evolving. Just before we saw the
I was like,
dominance
damn,
of
I
the
might have to
healers,
DM
but with
her
some
later and
changes
be
in the
like, my
patches
bad.
right now, we're seeing
I'm
a
sorry,
huge
Ritz.
resurgence in the engage heroes, in the pickup heroes, and I think for a
She-
lot of
she
teams,
definitely
when they can
jumped to
do
another stream for a
this
minute. She was
mix
like, yo,
of engage and
freak
also
you,
healing,
Trex. She was like,
that's
F
where it
you,
gets very
Trex.
difficult
Went
to
to go
really
hang out in
predict
general stream
how
for
they're
a
going to
minute.
play around. Looking at some
It's cool,
more
I get it.
head-to-head stats right here,
I
the
get it.
average
Eunice
KDA
lurking.
actually is quite similar.
Eunice in the chat
so is the hero
lurking,
pool
bro.
and total games. And but I think where it really stands out here is the average death for RSGPH. It's about twice
Eunice's
as much
next-
as APBREN, which
This
shows
guy.
that they are
Eunice's next words are going
willing
to
to be a bit more
GVC
aggressive.
question
But if you
mark.
look at
This
their
is what
stats,
Eunice is going to say.
the average assist
I'm
is
already
also
calling.
higher. I think
Eunice
that
is
just
gonna
shows
be like
more
GVC.
willingness to participate in skirmishes
not,
and try and
'cause I
train
typed it
things
first,
for
but-
objectives. Whereas APBREN, it seems like it's a more calculated, more
It's just
calm
I'm only
playstyle.
saying that, Eunice, because the
It
last
is
like
a very close
3
data,
times
right?
you
And if
jump to my stream, those are like the
discount
first thing you say.
average
It's like
depth,
3
but
a.m.
it seems-
I'm tired
it
as
seems
shit.
close.
Eunice has been
So
up for
it's
4
gonna be
hours,
an
and Eunice will be
interesting
like,
tweet as well.
GVC,
Seeing
bro.
the previous match
Hey, bro,
history,
GVC.
it has gone back and forth.
3 and
for
3.
this team. 3 and 3, if you really count it out. And again, though, need to note, APBREN just won their last match against RSG 3-2. So let's see.
and
will
then she'll be quiet as
RSG
hell.
Have
She'll be like, this is how this.
some revenge in this match.
We'll see if they can pull.
Hey everybody, can you hear me? Hey guys. Yeah, yeah, I know it's 3 a.m. and yeah, I'm tired as shit, but I'm probably not gonna sleep for another 2 days. That's cool though. Yo.
Desk here. Wow. All APBREN.
It's gonna be very close here, I expect. It's unanimous on the desk, but it will not be one-sided in the land of Dawn. Again,
Do
APBREN,
that.
they are
You just-
representing
That is
F5 as well.
literally.
They need that momentum here from MPLI.
But a lot of
Yes,
people
you
are talking
do,
about
bro.
M5 already, even though it's still upcoming. A lot of teams are
That is
being
literally
it
you,
is copium,
bro.
right? But a lot of people are saying, hey, my team ain't bad. They're just saving strats for M5.
Every
That
time we
team
jump
in
in a
the
VC
conversation,
together, you're like
APBREN,
whispering. I have
with
to
a lot of
turn your
pressure
mic like to
perform here
200%,
as well
bro.
as M5. Are they willing to just expose everything, or are they going to be forced to try and ration out some of these strats, some of these pocket picks, in order to conserve something for the bigger stage? Because MPLI, it's no small show.
It is
It's the
not.
first offline show, Gani.
It is anything but small here, ladies and gentlemen. You can see we are still getting ready. Perhaps you guys at home have some predictions, some insights. Please do share that in the live comments. But again, APBREN, RSG, the roamer lane is the one to watch. The gold lane, what do you think? Emon, this kid, huge potential.
This kid, you say?
You guys want to talk about the
Does it sound
game?
like you're that much
Yes,
older,
sir.
Gani? But I think
APBREN
both
versus
gold image
RSG.
are performing really,
RSG,
really well.
baby.
But I think the issue right here, we were talking
RSG
about this
versus
a few,
APBREN. RSG,
actually
baby.
Yesterday. Right now, the meta really is so heavily
RSG
reliant
go
on
Burr.
the jungle. We see the gold laners, of course, output damage.
Yes.
But you're not
Demon
seeing
Kite,
them
go Burr.
have the same kind of highlights we
Aqua,
saw in the
go Burr.
previous patches, where it's just constant triple
Oh,
kills,
commentary.
constant
Our
maniacs.
confidence
Now
level
it's
would
always
be,
when the
I think,
jungle
8
gets
because I
rolling,
saw the
it's when they get
bracket
full
and I
control
think
of the game.
we're
The
facing
gold lane just
APBREN.
seems to be a bit more
So
of an
yeah,
after effect.
I think they're
You
the
know, when
strongest
everyone
team
is
in the
doing so
tournament.
well, then the gold lane just has that much more power to just swing around in the land of dawn.
Yeah, I mean,
It's been an hour already? Oh my god, it's been an hour, guys.
Here, right? But now there's a
Freak.
commentary here. Our
Why
confidence
RSG? 'Cause I'm an
level would be,
RSG
I think,
fan.
8, right? That's 4 times 2, by the way, because I
There
saw
is
the bracket
there
and I
there
think
is no
we're
there is no
we're
analytics
facing
in
APBREN.
my
So,
in
yeah,
my
I think they're
casting of my
the
vote,
strongest
guys.
Team in
I'm
the
just an
tournament.
RSG fan.
There's
8 if
some
you, all right,
little bit of,
we'll go caster
again,
mode.
some
APBREN is
statements
definitely the
from
favorite
live
here,
So,
but
yeah,
I'm an
back to the
RSG
gold lane
fan,
topic
so
here.
I'm
Well,
not in
actually, I wanna
caster
ask you
mode right now. Really,
personally,
we're in like,
do you
yo,
think
let's
that
vibe mode.
1-1 is the strongest hero in that
Zane is
lane?
depressed right now. He doesn't want to watch
Ooh.
playoffs. Why
That's
is he
a very
depressed?
good question. Because I think we were talking again about Wolf mentioning that she is the best marksman. I think it comes down to
Because all the
again,
Indonesian teams
changes.
lost.
Now with everything being so aggressive, with the
Sharks
resurgence
watching.
of the
I mean,
engaged heroes,
Chicken's
the
watching.
fighters, one just had that much more value and that much more mobility. Because we've seen that when the jungle is someone like a Martis, you know, when the mid laners are huge burst heroes like the Farsa.
Bro, what are
we've
we
seen
waiting on,
resurging.
guys? Where's
You
the
need
game
that
at?
mobility, man. A single dash puts you in so much danger, and when you're a 1-1, there's just so much more to play around with, and that's even before putting into consideration the crossbow of Tang. With that much outplay potential, we've seen that teams who pick it up have been able to get massive
Okay, so
success
here's
on
the
that
deal,
pick.
right? I'll be very
Yeah, I
happy.
mean, this 1-1, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the
I'm already
if not
very
the
happy that TOB made it at a group stage, right? Already very happy about that.
hero played by-
If they lose to
Guys,
See You
I
Soon
don't know.
tonight,
What do you think about this 1-1 in this
that's cool.
I think it's great. I think it's
That's
one of the
okay.
best heroes. I
That's
think
cool.
Wolf also
They
has
made it out of
mentioned in
groups.
the group stage
If
that
they
he's probably
beat
the
See You
best hero in
Soon
the gold lane, right? That's all 1-1
and
is,
they
really.
make it to the
only
next
real
round
nerf
and
to
they
1-1
lose
was
there,
the
I would be
dash speed,
ecstatic.
right? How fast you're
They
able to
if
dash
they
around
tie
with
for
that
6
speed.
and 6
The
and
fact that that
for
was
6 and
hampered,
5,
in the
that'd be
previous
great,
match,
bro.
made 1-1 irrelevant in the meta. But now that it's back, you can nerf the second skill, take away that built-in Purify, make it a bit longer, the duration of the cooldown, and it's still fine. Because 1-1's main strength is how she's able to maneuver around her opponents and make an outplay happen, make these team fights dynamic, make it really hard for the opponents to catch her.
Free no copyright beat. This beat actually goes kind of hard. It's kind of rocky.
Very, how do you say it? It's a very, somehow a late game hero, but also real good in the mid game. Remember,
Can you guys hear it all right?
comebackable hero. It's gotta be. Sure, if you have a 1-1, you don't mind it. But sometimes you mind it. You have the 1-1, which you will. This one is
I hear my vape real fast. Too loud? No, it's just got a rocky vibe. Like there's guitar in the background, bro. don't know if I can rock on this though. Not honestly. I don't know if that's it.
Place it on the right target. If you can use it at the right moment, it is definitely an impact all the way till the late stages of the match.
Specifically, 1-1 as well. That is very much on to
Roll up as a caster, might just blast ya. RSG up in the building, might just smash ya. Might roll past ya, turn the window up. I don't wanna see ya, I don't give a I ain't gonna curse though, I'm just gonna chill. I'ma keep it real, I'll show you how I feel. APBREN up in the building, beehives. Try to mess with me, you know you won't survive. Might just die. John says no, I don't really care, hit you with the KOO. I don't really flow though, I just gotta chill, cause I'ma keep it real. I'ma show you how I feel. Okay, AJ, yes, I'm up in the building. How them boys feeling? I'm just trying to kill them. I am just a villain, and I'm like penicillin, put your half to down. MPLI might just have to go in a die, but the draft phase in guy, so I'ma stop the beat, I'ma chill, cause you know that's me, that's just T. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it.
A specific band targeted towards the jungler position. Meanwhile, RSG also.
That's it.
2 heroes ban out jungler.
And it's already the opposite junglers, right? The opposite type of junglers. For RSG PH, they have Demon Kite. Sure,
there we go, guys.
Back in MPL PH, they had Irad, a very good assassin player. That's why they were able to leave a lot of these assassins open, because they can always threaten to pick it up themselves and force out bans from the opposing team. Now with Demon Kite on the Fanny, you'd still kind of expect him to be able to play it, but still, his comfort picks since even MSC 2022, the games that they are able to dominate in, death ball in, are the matches and games where he gets the utility junglers. And you can see that APBREN knows it. They're
you guys want me
going
to walk
ban
out with
all
TOB?
3 of Demon Kite's
Like they're
most picked
they're
heroes
boxers
in
or
the
something.
jungle,
They like
or
come out
utility,
of the
Boxia,
arena with
Fredrin,
with
the Martis.
hoodies
Meanwhile,
on,
for RGPH,
and I'm like,
this might be a joy ban as well. The assassins for Mr. Kyle Teasy himself.
And with this, right, APBREN, what they're doing
right.
is they're forcing RSG to pick up Demon Kai's hero in the first phase. If not, they will target more junglers in that second phase, which, again, that's a force move for RSG.
I do wonder though, if you are putting so much emphasis onto one role, right there for both teams, it's all about the jungle, and we talked about how and why that is so important. But as I was about to say, the roamer also matters a lot, because that is mainly the person who's going to be assisting the jungle, trying to get dominance. After they've banned away the Arlet, notoriously used
into
by
the game,
Oakland
guys, into the
because
game.
Monopolize all the kills in the game. Let's see the first pick here. Is it going to be a bit of a jungle?
Joy also is open. One hero that was mentioned by Miracle, and if not, they are looking for a more solid pick. Valentina, right? Perhaps Novaria can come into play, but Valentina again in the composition or in the hands.
To actually rap like an old head,
Yo,
you know.
it's a dead
I am an old head.
lethal one.
Valentina. I feel like it still has great
I am
potential,
from
but
the
now
East
it's a bit more
Coast.
situational. We have seen games where the Valentina just could not find any odds of great
Ritz is almost as old as Trex,
It's
that's
gonna
true.
be the Bruno though, so just off the bat, Super Marco here having a bit more to throw around, a bit more weight to
Bruno
really
pick
use
up
to
front.
try and bully the other side. Iman in that gold lane.
Okay. See here, 2 picks to respond.
Trex, you have a
is
child?
Bruno,
Yes, I
right?
do.
1-1.
I have a
We
daughter.
talked about 1-1.
She
who
turned
is
3
available. We haven't really
13
touched
days
on
ago.
Bruno,
She
but yeah,
turned
I
3.
think Bruno
Happy
is
birthday
up
to
there
Baby
with
Dino, guys.
1-1,
She turned
one of
3
the
this month.
more reliable goal laners now. Very hard to catch. And also deals a lot of damage when he has items. And there you go. The Joy will be picked up outside Gwyn. So Guinevere roam.
Now you're really confused, right? Guinevere can be flexed from the jungle in towards the roaming position. Heck, I honestly still think that even in the XP, it could still
RSG
be
very
flexed, but it's a long
flexible.
shot, right? Meanwhile, the Joy,
RSG very
same
flexible
thing.
right now.
Jungle XP, maybe this time
Yeah.
roam is a bit too far.
Very flexible. I like it from
it's too
RSG.
far-fetched, for sure. But
Joy
still,
jungle,
2 flex
Gwyn
picks in
jungle,
the
you
first
never really
phase,
know.
2 very meta prio flex
Both of
picks
them
that
are
have
definitely
been
flexible.
contested for the entirety of the group stages.
No, I'm not
Same
putting
goes
my
for
daughter in
APBREN.
front of
They
all you
lock in a very
monsters. I'm
secure
sorry.
pick. This Bruno. We mentioned about it.
Nope.
I think the two
You
best
see- you
goal
guys
leaders
see none.
for right now has to be Bruno and Wanwan. Bruno for how much he's able to bully in lane, win that lane, but also create a snowball and even scale really well. He does everything really well. Has a good mid-game power spike, has a late game, has a lot of late game presence as well to be the
Monsters
sole
is crazy.
carry.
I'm a
damage
monster
dealer.
too.
And on top of that, if you add Bruno,
That's why
with a pinch
she doesn't
of
come in this
utility,
room.
maybe even a more than a pinch of utility, a whole bucket.
This stream is not
of
fit for
utility,
kids.
That's
Yo.
Veramis and a Mathilda.
Yep. It's a solid
this
damage
is
out
not
of
a kid's
source
stream.
and so many ways here to really save.
This is
the
definitely
gold laner from
PG-13
a
and up,
big
man.
Ambush. Of course, if the Guinevere gets to land the spatial migration onto Bruno, that knock-up is quite the significant crowd control, and they might be able to just go for a
Monster by
pick-off
Trex is
that
such an
happens
honor.
a bit too fast. So I fully expect some purifiers to come in for APBREN
is my
and for the
tempo.
side of RSGH.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's not even
Cody,
funny.
More burst damage, but now it's very. They're kind of forced into a position where they
Not
gotta
even
make.
funny,
They
bro.
gotta pull the trigger and they gotta do it fast.
The way I see it, APBREN and RSG, their composition as of yet, very fast heroes, right? Farnamis and Mathilda picked up even
You
Bruno
look like Bear.
alongside with the guy, alongside with Mathilda will move fast, will be very mobile, but also RSG, same story. Guinevere, Joy, very fast units.
We
who
joke,
can
guys, but we don't
rotate,
joke
so
about
I
Baby Dino.
expect Fast tempos here.
We joke,
in
but we don't
the
joke about
opening
Baby
game
Dino.
of today.
There's some things.
It's the same
there's,
amount of
you know, there's some things we don't
speed,
joke about.
but it's a different factor of where the speed comes from. From APBREN, it's the mobility, right?
And you're not
able to
banned,
maneuver
Mr.
around the map
Amen,
super
but we
fast
just had to make
with the
a
help of the
point.
guiding
You were
wind,
a
with
point
also
that we had to be
Veramis
made.
using the Shadow Stampede. Meanwhile, RSGPH, they're fast in terms of
we
how they
do-
can
we
get
do
their damage
savagely
output
joke
out.
in here
This is a lot
sometimes,
of burst to
but
play with. And if
we had to
APBREN
make a
aren't
point. I think
careful,
he'll be out
sure,
of
they have a
timeout
lot of
soon.
utility, but they need to utilize those abilities at the right time. If they miss, it's for a
You guys can
second,
see Baby Dino
a
on my
millisecond
Instagram.
even.
Baby Dino, I
Veramis
post
gets a late
pictures of
nether
Baby
realm.
Dino on
It's
my
a late
Instagram.
guiding win. The Bruno's
She's got
going
very
bye-bye.
pretty blue eyes.
When the body
Getting absolutely
suffers,
deleted.
She's my favorite little girl in the whole
The
wide
Benedetta
world.
banned away as well. Seems like APBREN are still
I don't
very
really
concerned
post
about
that much
the dive
stuff of-
potential, but I'm
I kinda
wondering,
keep, like,
with
my
so much utility for
family
APBREN,
and
they
this
seem
a
to have
little
the huge
separated,
advantage in the neutral
you know?
objective contest. And whether you like it or not, a lot of these games really come down to those lore dances, to those objective setups. And if RSGPH want to try and do that, I feel like they need some kind of big frontliner, first of all, or they need someone who can, you know, surprise the members of APBREN, something that's a bit that can engage in a very unexpected way. Because otherwise, the only way for them to actually get ahead is to try and flank around. And we've seen that
John De La
APBREN
Cruz,
are very,
you're one of
very
my
well
favorite
adapted
girls
to
in the whole
try
wide
and
world.
Position
Yeah.
to make sure that that doesn't happen.
Okay, interesting bans here, right? For their last slots here, RSG, they opted for a Hellcurt ban here, very specific.
But
Seems
not
like they
really,
know their
because
brethren
you always,
very
because
well.
like you really
APBREN,
only
they opted
like
for an
you normally
Angela
hang out
that
with Zane.
survives the first phase.
You're a
We
Zane
missed
fanboy,
the
bro.
Angela hero as well.
You're not a Zane. Actually, you're not a Zane
wasn't
fanboy.
banned,
I
wasn't
think you
picked
just
in that
enjoy the
first phase
toxic
and
chat over
almost
there more.
survived the second one.
So you go hang out there
RSGPH,
sometimes.
Let's see here.
You're like
how
that
well
kid
they
who just
go
can't
about
escape
it.
the streets,
Kupra,
bro.
Which opens
You
up
can't escape the
Kupra,
hood, bro. You go
Kupra.
hang out in the hood.
Over,
That's,
yeah?
Zane's chat is
I don't
definitely
mind,
the
I
hood,
don't mind.
bro.
Still with a flexible potential, keeping that Joy and Guinevere.
This
a
is like-
big question mark.
this is
Leaving
like-
that a big question mark towards APBREN.
like,
It all comes down to what
We're not
Aqua really
quite
wants
the
here.
like
They wanna
upper
play
echelon
back-to-back
over
now.
here.
They
You know,
need
it's
to
not
go
like we're a
low
bunch of
up.
like
But if they
goody
wanna
two shoes.
synchronize with the rest of the team, dive
Another
in.
round.
with
But
a lot
I'll
of
admit,
damage output,
our chat is
that's
not
the
the hood like
Valentina.
that
Not
chat,
only
bro.
can she join in these team fights, but she can also provide utility by stealing away the Circling Eagle, or most importantly, the Nether Realm.
Zane's chat is the equivalent of the hood. No, it's really not.
The NR, the Nether Realm.
The NR, you're right.
Yes.
Absolutely. Now with that in mind, with the possibility of the ultimates being stolen, APBREN also want to try and be a bit more careful right here. They still lack a strong jungler if they really want to contest against the Guinevere, right? That's been so tanky, but still having a very healthy damage output, which is kind of obscene in my opinion.
What are they going to pick for TNT?
Hayabusa.
It's the Hayabusa.
John, Tahira's in the VC, bro.
The debut of Hayabusa in MPLI 2023, and it comes from possibly the best assassin
ready.
user.
Oh
in
my
MPLI
God, we got a
2023.
Hayabusa, boy.
This just got more interesting, right? With the Hayabusa, it was also a debut.
Now we're
picture,
having
right?
fun.
But RSG will round their draft with the Terrorists. A solid pick in that EXP going up against the Edith. I want to see that in this match.
Rome, Gwynny,
Yeah,
Jungle
Hayabusa
Joy.
And Joy. Thoughts, Harashi?
Man, Hayabusa and Joy, I feel like maybe later on Hayabusa, I think Hayabusa has more mobility, right? More ways to confuse his opponents. But Joy is just a lot more straightforward. And with only one target available, I think Joy will have a more difficult time in the beginning of the fight. But the longer it goes, the easier it is for the Joy to just get value after collecting all the stacks. I do think though that RSG, they're gonna do this engage heavy strategy and then alternate the spatial migration with the penalty zone to confuse them. Like which one's gonna be used for engage, which one's gonna be used for counter engage? That is a big question that APBREN needs to solve.
Well, let's ride this roller coaster. Ooh, it's so fast. It's speed. Like their drafts here, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, APBREN and RSGPH. Let's see who will strike first in this series.
Wow.
And shout out to the people designing this.
For sure, they deserve a big shout out as we enter the land of Dawn for the first upper bracket
Here we
match
go, boys
of the day. It's
and
APBREN
girls
versus RSG Philippines. MPLPH season 12.5.
0.5. As predicted though, 3 purifies in the hands of APBREN. You just don't want to deal with all the possibilities of engagements without any way to outplay. Right now though, it's going to be a bit of a contesting situation. Later on, I think the Edith pick was so good. Kind of supplementing the lack of damage because the Faramis has
My
damage,
prediction
but
are the team that I want to win.
Because
Because they're different, RB.
Try and fill in.
My prediction is different than like
Again,
who I
let's
want
note
to win.
that APBREN, they rock and they bring 3 purifies in their composition. Really want to be secure and not be.
I think there's 2 major reasons why Gwynny is good now. 2 major reasons, guys. One,
their composition,
being that she gets the stun now with her spatial
migration. Baiting out a Purify from Ogwen in the first minute
She gets
of
the mini
game.
stun,
RGPH
the bump.
coming into this all out. Guns
Secondly,
we're just looking
I think there's another major reason. I think the fact that it's a support roam meta right now, she also thrives in that.
Stealing in the jungle
because
of Demon Kite.
it's you don't have as many face checker roams anymore.
They don't really fall victim to these skirmishes.
You don't have as much hard CC in the roam position right now. Like we saw that when TOB, like when she was up against the Kufra, even though it was jungle Gwyn still, like
with another realm as their main
I think the real answer to her is things like
the Valentina is still in play.
Like the Kufra, maybe even the Grok, like things that are like heavy roam. Like if you put a heavy roamer against her, I think she's not as viable.
Let's see here. Oh, Flat TZ is level 4 though.
I think that could end up being the answer to her.
Here's level 4 as well. It's going to be about the power spikes here in Nats already. Trying to zone Flap TZ away, gets an Earth Shatter and an Onward, bringing Nats back, and that's going to be the Quad Shadow connecting as that's another realm as well. Nats getting out of the vicinity.
Oh, Flap TZ
with a flicker forward, finding the kill, and now it's a retreat battle between Demon Kite and it's Kyle, who secures it. Like gets a big violent retreat, but Flap TZ catches him in his escape. Two still able to give the rest of the team the Nether Realm, and it's an all-out win for APBREN in the first
Faramis though
battle.
makes her useless almost. It's
just
very
a
similar.
Man, the turtle again for the side of the Hive. Arashi.
It's very similar to like how the Faramis works
like
against the
understand why they're
Kadita.
called the Hive.
Works
It's
very
like
well
they're in a
against the
hive
Kadita.
mind. That fight was played out perfectly, and everything just went so well for them. They get the neutral objective, they get the kill, they get the level 4s, and they were able to use the Nether Realm at the right moment and baiting it out. Ogwen, once again,
Pause.
just doesn't know when to back away, but does not get punished for it.
Oh.
He just keeps escaping with a sliver of HP.
Sad.
You would like to call it luck, but at this point, there must be something bigger at play.
He is that calculated. There,
Quick
Arashi.
maths.
Quick maths in the Land of Dawn as well. And what, 2 minutes out, around 3 minutes here. We have entered the Land of Dawn. We need to witness a pause here, right? So let's talk about what just happened. Turtle, a kill. That's a huge dub, though. In that early game, RSG, do you expect them to immediately look for compensation, or do you feel like they will regroup.
I think the best way is to look for a trade on the other side of the map, right? On paper,
ASAP.
they should have an okay composition to look for these contests, but just hasn't been working out for them. In the first turtle, especially there, you can see that Nats was just poked out of the fight so early on because I would say APBREN just has a bit more CC to play with. A bit more instant CC, that's the word for it, right? Terizla has CC, good control over the neutral objective, but you have to pop in that penalty zone. There's some time for the APBREN members to react. Meanwhile, onward, especially when you're point blank like that, yeah, Nats is going to get pinned down, going to get knocked up, going to get CC'd, chain even. And when Nats gets done dirty like that, RSGPH
They're
can
not on
really look for
Samsung,
an
they're on
opening
iPhones, bro.
Aside from that, Light isn't level 4, and he got level 4
Same one as
very
me.
late into that fight.
Yeah, no front line. There's just no way they can actually contest like that. And he, Flap started that
They're on
engagement
12
with
pros,
a
it looks like.
Earthshatter, and then that's the problem, right? Sometimes it's used to just poke and do some damage, but sometimes after you're knocked up, that's when the onward comes in. So the ability to just delay the engage to to just feel out whether it's the right play or not is just so good. For RSG, like you mentioned, Mirko, there's only the spatial migration to make
you're
plays
an
along
animal,
with.
bro. Get off your
And
phone,
I
bro.
think it's just more difficult for the mid laner as well. To be
That's
a bit
that
more
real. That's
aggressive
that
because there's no
Indo-ish right
Netherrealm
there, guys.
Already by default, right?
I
The
love
Alpha
it.
Has to be a bit more careful in where she wants to position.
that Indo.
Here's a commentary by Light.
The team,
all three of them
RGPH
probably have their
feels
phones
confident
open
in
right
just
now,
enjoying
bro.
this
When I
tournament
learned that
because
you guys do that,
it's
I
been
was
a while
like,
since
you
we teamed
animals.
up with Demon Kite. And
You
yeah,
monsters.
we're making the
I
most
cast
of it,
remote and I don't
says
even do that
Light
stuff,
here
bro.
Via YouTube of One
Most of my casting
Esports,
is
and
from my room, and I don't even do that, bro.
It is such a just
wholesome.
Wholesome.
You know what he's doing right now?
Relaxed dude.
He's like this. This is Mirko,
I think
guys.
it's wholesome
Mirko's like,
when you meet him outside the land of dawn. In the land of dawn, I think you're just
Arashi and
out
Gani are over there, and he's like,
trying to be aggressive. Fortunately, right now he's not getting the.
they're like, you want
opportunity,
to talk? And he's like,
as we are 3 minutes into the game with a pause. Despite all that action, though, it is only one single kill. So, like you mentioned, Gani and Mirko, they can go for trades. They can try and contest if they want to. I think it comes down again to the crowd control and the follow-up, more importantly, because RSG can knock someone up with the spatial migration, but can they have enough damage to really threaten it?
Good job, Arashi.
And force APBREN back instead of getting stuck in an engagement
Hey, yo,
that they do
Trucks.
not want to be part of.
I agree. I think they need to be careful in a sense of RSG. Don't let APBREN have the control in this game. It is very dangerous that APBREN usually
Control,
just
totally.
steamrolls,
Let me know when the
from
team
that
fight
early
happens, yo.
mid and then
This is
end
your
the game.
guys' time to
Now,
shine.
again, RSG with this L that they took in that first neutral objective, they need to slow things down.
That's
Perhaps
Mirko right now.
sure, looking for trades is the best scenario.
And then
but
he kicks back. He's like, I'm gonna play a ranked game real quick, guys. Let me know when a team fight happens.
Very similar play styles, I would say, for both RSGPH and APBREN.
Very similar play
So
styles,
maybe
yes.
for now, APBREN seems more efficient at building a death ball. It's very rarely that you actually get to see APBREN get an early lead and then lose it towards the later stage of the game. But right as I say that, very rarely, it's not
Usually.
impossible.
Right.
Because fun fact in MPLPH, RSGPH were the team that actually did that. They came back out of a 10k gold deficit against APBREN. It was Caltesi on the Fanny in that game, and RSGPH just played it slow all the way to the end, relied on Iman and Irad back then. Now with Demon Kite on the same hero, the Joy, they can certainly mount a comeback, I would still say, especially
Bro,
considering the fact
this
that
is
it's only
how
been
long?
3
Oh, it's
minutes.
3
Yep,
minutes?
it's not over just yet, but it is really hard to force the gold lead out of APBREN. Once they get a grasp of it, it's a firm grasp.
Absolutely firm. That's the way we like it. And this is the issue as well. If you want to trade and wait for the mid game,
Bro, it's a
APBREN
boss.
have them
Just
Mathilda,
Drax chat.
right? The moment that she gets the flash of the Oasis, things just get a bit different. Back then, the shields, the passive.
I'm
right?
honored.
The extra
I'm
shielding
honored,
when you're
bro.
below 20% HP. It's a flat amount. It's already massive since the beginning. Now
I'm
it
honored.
scales.
I hope you just saw my imitation
but
of
it's still
you,
a
bro.
problem because it's that
It's
on
not
top
the
of
fake
mobility.
Mirko. He's been
'Cause I feel
doing
like
this.
the longer the game goes,
I just went to the
the
channel.
more
Yeah, it's him.
locked into
He's been doing
positions
this for the
you
past
are,
2 days.
Generally around the neutral
I'm focused.
objective.
I'm good at
So having
multitasking.
mobility becomes that much more important. And for RSG, they're
No,
a
that's
lot
the
more
real
limited
Mirko,
in
guys.
that department. And even in
This is what I'm gonna do.
they're forced
Hold
to
on,
fully
just so we
commit,
always know it's the
and
real one.
generally, The rule is that when you have less tools and also less
There you go, guys.
frequency,
That
of
way
the
we always
availability
know it's
of
the
said
real one.
tools, longer cooldowns, usually you just are waiting reactively, and teams that react generally lose the initiative and they fall behind.
They need, for RG, they need to be very wary regarding that, of course. And so let's see here the adjustments here. You're right, Mirko, it's still very early in the game, yet it can be the start of the end here for RSG again if they're not careful.
It is the start of the end. But now for these
I
two
can
teams-
go to
Oh, the
channel
pause
from
gone.
chat, yeah.
It is for the pause as we enter the land of dawn again. Ladies and gentlemen, APBREN.
My favorite player in Echo,
established
Benny Cutie,
already
baby.
a 1,000
Benny
goal
Cutie,
lead here.
baby.
RG, man, this is it seems small, but it's a huge 1,000.
Take a look at some of the emblems right here, though. Super Marco, actually, Weapon Mastery and Inspire.
Oh my
Solo.
God!
Wow, not the guy I was supposed to be talking about, Kyle Teasy, with the aggressive emblems right here, Assassin, and also the Rupture for extra penetration, making full use of it in this early game.
Sorry.
A ridiculous assassination by Caltesi to another assassin. As the Circular Eagle comes in from Owen just to buy the time, and Caltesi dodges away from spatial migration, picks up the purple buff, and gets out clean. A buff stolen away from RSGPH by KT.
And APBREN, they're invasive. Yesterday, it was RSG just being the
All right, now we're
invasive
looking a little sus, bro.
team. This time now, APBREN, they will give the invasive personality, well, the invasive play.
Now
style
Mirko's looking sus.
for
I think someone else
RSG.
is on his phone.
Ooh. They're not stopping. They're going to go in all the way again. Demonkind still able to run away, but my goodness, Kyle just saves the last part of that shadow kill to find it.
And again, it was 1,000 a minute ago. Now it's 2,500 almost here for APBREN. And the neutral objective
GG's,
is
boys.
already for Kyle. Take a look. Almost an engage, perhaps. RSG will, they have to concede this.
It's really, really tough for RSGPH to really
It's
look
not
for
a fake
any
count.
plays right now. APBREN are just
I can go.
absolutely
I can literally. I
taking their
click on
time.
it.
This is
go
what's
to
scary
channel.
about them, right? They're
and
so
it's the real
aggressive. They know
Mirko
their
account.
timings. The quad shadow comes into the mid lane. Aqua gonna be dove on. A good flicker
Oh.
out of the shadow kill, but it doesn't even matter. Kyle just picks him up.
Kyle Teasy, man, just so powerful, and now Nats try and get something in return, but he might get punished for it.
Oh, Nats now pulled. Good gank here as Nats now will not be able to survive. Good kill.
GG's.
Netherrealm to save,
GG's.
just to ensure the safety of APBREN.
And they're gonna go for more. Lightyear is getting poked down hard. Iman, whoa, an aggressive
Oh.
maneuver. Flap Teasy finds the Earth Shatter and an onward. Disengages for the team. And JC sees Iman.
Oh man.
Kyle Teasy is just obliterating RSGPH one by one, using the space now to invade again.
5 minutes, 6 minutes now, 4,000. Right, that
Yikes.
says a lot here. RSG, what do they need to do here?
They gotta really put some pressure onto Kyle Teasy, man. This guy, he's doing so much damage so early on. That's almost
No.
surprising. I don't think even RSGPH expected that.
I'm sorry,
He has
Mirko.
the Master Assassin, though, so he is doing a lot more damage when it's a 1v1 situation. This is the problem, though. APBREN, they're forcing RSGPH to split around, and if they split, then they get picked off. If they stick together, then APBREN start getting a farm advantage. That is part of why they're just getting such huge gold leads when it's only 6 minutes into the game.
Exactly. And you can see here, top saying, do they have enough firepower?
They might be able to, but a torn apart memory gets popped in late, and he just gets out with the quad shadow. Iman, though, however, should be able to pick up a turret up top right now, even with over
There we go.
rotating. One
Good
more
play by
hit
Iman.
is all he needs, and that's the first turret of the game for RSGPH.
The APBREN will look for a trade in the turtle here. And Joy, does he have enough levels to contest this? No.
No, he doesn't, but the shadow kill comes in. Aqua not
Oh.
even able to pop the Netherrealm that he stole. That's how much damage Kyle Teasy can do.
I wonder if right now RSGPH are wishing they had some more purifiers, man, because these
I need to chug some
engages
coffee.
have been brutal. They're just stumbling.
Yeah, their draft is really good right now,
comes in way too early.
but also they're
And
really
it's all
good.
from FlapTZ here. He is the main front line, and he's doing it all. Damage, crowd control, and tankiness.
I think what we were saying the
Just
other day
like
is
that, he
just a
goes
really
in,
good way to put it.
and
Like
then
they're
backs
just
out. FlapTZ
surgical.
makes the play alone.
Like
And that is why
they
the
are
Purify is so annoying. If you utilize
like
it
from
in
their
the right
rotations to the way they
composition
engage
here,
to their
APBREN,
micro, their macro,
again,
like
they're
they
very
have the
safe,
whole
right?
package
Super
right now for
Marco,
sure.
He can travel solo because he has that Purify, but with rotating with Ogwen, rotating with you, man, this Bruno won't be touched.
Not at all. It's so hard to get to the back. Not because they have a very good cover composition. Well, that is also one of the factors here, but Nats unable to do anything. Super Marco, he just slides in front. FlapTZ goes in for an onward in front as well, and that's a turret taken down for the side of APBREN. They pick it up, and all in the meanwhile, Kyle TZ is up on the other side of the map doing his business. It's time for you guys to follow what APBREN are doing, and also follow One Esports on social media.
So much pressure, and APBREN, they're just having their way. Whatever they want to get, they're going to try and go for it. And this is the insane part about the Hayabusa, man. You can just play solo, and you're so safe. APBREN kind of threaten a dive.
I'm not really crazy about the Brody right now. I mean, about the
absurd it seems.
Yeah, the Brody right now.
Worried that it might happen. That APBREN might just go crazy and dive.
I feel like even in like just current meta,
that makes you trigger shy, man.
Exactly. They're very nervous in a sense.
Oh, good find, good find.
Migration and the Violet Requiem right now with some burst damage as well, but Kaltizi is able to
They don't
find
get
the
the
shadow
kill?
kill.
Are you serious?
Kaltizi gets out with the quad shadow. And now it's Ogwen with the
Bro.
re-engage, circling Eagle to 2. APBREN, no
tough,
real
man.
follow-up
That is
as
so
of right
tough.
now. 9 minutes in, and it's another outplay. Clean from Mr. KT.
That's the only window that I feel like RSG
has, and they couldn't even do it.
Turn the game around, but even with that, their gold, it seems
you,
like
Daru.
the deficit was a little bit too big.
Yeah, the gap is
I
too
really
much.
thought that that was going to be it.
The gap is
for
too much right
Kaltizi,
now.
that his impudence was finally going to be punished, but man, I think the crowd control was not spaced out properly here. I thought that there was enough stuns to make sure that he does not get to use the quad shadow, but they failed, and because they invested so much time and control to try and get that pick off, it's going to be a free lord, and now FlapTZ again.
It was a good Earth Shatter, actually.
It was, and peep that 9 minutes earlier, 10 seconds ago, Kyle TZ is level 15,
Kill's a good
so that's
dude,
a
man.
very effective Hayabusa.
Even though he makes me look
now,
like shit
going on
sometimes, he's a good
6-0
guy.
total kills.
In
He just
9
posted
minutes,
a
he was able
post
to get
about the
level
M5. He
15.
said, you don't have to
The amount
grind
of
more
pressure,
views,
the amount of
boss.
invades happening here
Moonton
from
will be
APBREN.
sending you
It's
straight to
almost
Manila.
Like RSG don't even have a jungle.
Because remember like a
to
month
play
ago,
with.
we were talking about how
It's
like I didn't know if I was going to be able to afford a ticket or not.
With the first Lord, they've cracked the base wide open in a bottom lane. It's base turret number 1 taken down. APBREN looking
Solid
for another
guy,
intimate
solid
lane
guy.
with another siege mounting up. Nats jumps in with the penalty zone onto 3, but it's not going to be enough. Everybody from APBREN just walks out of it. They don't even dash out of it. They just chill.
Like the fact that he remembers
They
that
walk-
in stream, you
They
know?
walk, they
I
jogged
don't
out
know.
of it.
They press shift.
If you guys
But
remember
yes,
that conversation when I was like, because at that point I didn't think I was going. I thought private was still going. So I was thinking about flying out.
Damage department here, Arashi.
Absolutely.
So again, 10,000 gold deficit. They don't have damage to play around with.
They don't even have tankiness, man. Nats aimed at tanky, and now they're going in.
Oh!
TZ with a flicker onward, another initiation
Come on.
as well to the back, but another realm still saves it for a bit. But the
Another realm.
penalty there with the Howl of the
There we
Primal
go.
Wrath as well.
Nats on the
Bounces
backside.
down to the back
He's
as
gonna go
Nats
down for that
tries
one,
to
though, but he
hold
does
the
buy
front
time.
line down, but will be taken out. Inevitably, Light with another spatial
Okay.
by the Requiem, knocking Kaltizi down, and
There
that's
we
a
go.
shutdown. RSG
Keep
are
it chill,
on
keep
the
it chill,
board
keep
in
it
the
chill.
11th minute of the
Keep
game.
it chill.
Somehow, some way, they finally were able to get a trade in, and it's a big one.
RSGPH finally corrects the scoreline. You're right, 11 minutes in though. APBREN still has such a huge lead here. Item check.
It's a 10k gold lead. And what's funny to me is when RSGPH get the shutdown on Kaltizi, I think 3 members immediately just bought items. That's how much gold they were getting from it. And so far, I think the big point to take a look at here is the fact that FlapTZ does have the Radiant Armor, so he is pretty immune to the bulk of the things that RSGPH can throw. So he's not exactly, I don't know, pickable at this point if they're trying to go for a pickoff. So RSGPH have to go for someone else, and that's going to be very difficult to see how Flatpeasy is positioning. Super Marco though with the Rin Talker.
Put a rat in.
That's gonna be
I
a
don't
lot
even know if
more
that would make a
attack speed,
difference.
And he was already
I
doing
don't,
an
guys. I don't
insane
think it's that
amount of crits.
RSG is like bad,
Almost
guys.
2K.
Like RSG's not bad.
And also do note, ladies and gentlemen,
RSG's
in case
not
you
bad.
just, come through
If
to the
RSG is
stream,
bad, then
Maltese
like
was a level 15 in minute number
all 8
9.
teams
It
that
is
didn't make
almost
it are
10,
completely
but
trash.
Humankind has yet
Like if
to reach
RSG is
level
bad,
15,
then like
almost 13
all
minutes
4
in.
teams in the lower
So
bracket
that
right now
says
are
a lot
complete and utter
about the
garbage.
farm
Like, you
that
know what I'm saying? Like,
RSGPH
we can't really
is
say APBREN is
looking
just
for very, very small, or has been getting very
They're
small
good,
farm.
bro.
And APBREN, again, they're forcing a fight
I'm
here
kind
in
of
the
upset
top
that I
lane.
didn't. I like the
All
past
the
2
time they're
seasons of
looking for chances
MPLPH.
around the map.
I've missed a lot of
APBREN are
APBREN's
screening
games.
them. They're
Like
always
I just haven't
watching them
like
from a distance.
I
They
haven't
know
been able to
where
catch as many
RSGPH
games, so
are,
I'm just
even
not
when they're looking for
able to
something
like.
around the map. If you saw Light earlier, followed, stalked all the way back home into their base, and now with an enhanced Lord. And
So it's been nice watching this. I've been enjoying watching MPLI because one of the reasons I've been enjoying watching MPLI is being able to see all the AP games.
APBREN, they're just way too mobile, and they can go in
Because
whenever
like
they want.
honestly, they're just not a team I'm
Circling
super
Eagle, just,
knowledgeable on.
Pressure,
And I know they're an
RSGPH
amazing
push them
team, but I
back
just
right now as
haven't
Monster
been able to
target
catch their
down,
games.
migration connects. Oh, he predicted the quad shot.
Nice.
Kaltizi
That's it,
falls.
that's
The
it,
base
that's it, that's
is
it.
still wide open despite the mechanical plays happening for RSG. They'll lose game number 1 to APBREN.
Strike 1 for RSG and APBREN.
Like, you know what I'm saying? If RSG is like an 8 out of 10, APBREN is a 12.
The best of 3 series, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the best way to put it, really.
Wow,
You know?
what a show of domination.
What a
That's the
stomp.
best way I
What a
could
stomp.
describe it.
What, 11 minutes, oh, 12 minutes.
We thought it was going to be somewhat of a close game, but APBREN, they're not about that life, man. They're here to deal with business. And that was a cold performance. Calculative, leaving nothing unturned, not a single advantage not taken by APBREN. Whenever they see a window, it's always taken every single time. How do you even keep up with that kind of pressure? RSG, it's back to the drawing board. They've shown in the end of the game that they have the skills, they have the outplays available. They just have to try and find windows earlier in the game and maybe augment the game plan. Maybe a battle spell change, maybe a draft change could really do well for them.
I mean, ladies and gentlemen, that game was a 10 times 10 for the side of APBREN. Meanwhile, RSGPH, a 6 times 1 performance, perhaps?
A 10 versus a 6. Out of 10?
Out of 10.
Maybe for RSGPH.
Mirko's hiding his
dip
phone
that down
behind
to a
the
4,
Hello
right?
Pandas
Because
right
the
now.
way that they were just outclassed
How much
completely
you guys
in
want
the
to
early
bet there's a
game,
phone sitting right behind
APBREN
those Hello
so
Pandas?
many
Mirko,
ways
move the
pushed
pandas
them
right
into
now.
their base.
Move the
Brody,
pandas. Let
lane
me see
that
what's
we
on your
were
desk.
expecting to go even. Went even for
Let me
some
see what's on
time,
your
but because
desk.
The jungle
Yeah.
was completely dominated all the way from the second minute of the game, all the way from the first turtle when Kaltizi got a kill on a turtle. It was just an absolute death ball. We mentioned it, when APBREN gets rolling, it's hard to stop them from rolling. It's
Talked
hard to
about that.
push the brakes.
We talked about that, and it happened here. It seems like in
Show
this
us your
game,
hands.
Arashi, RSG, they failed to hold the brakes or just force the brake on towards APBREN. And you can see, what, 5 minutes already, 4,000 gold lead? That is a little bit too much.
I think it's not what we expect from a tournament of this level, right? Such one-sided domination. I do believe that RSG
So,
PH, they actually planned.
I have
on
an
everything's
idea
going
for
better them
content
all the way since
in
the
M5.
first turtle fight, right? That first turtle fight
I
went
think
so
I have a
south,
really solid
so
idea.
incredibly south, actually. It might have just ruined the whole.
But I might
pace,
need
the whole
help.
tempo of the game that they were
I think I
looking
might need
for.
someone
If
over
they
there
won
to help
there,
me.
They would have more control. They would be on the map before APBREN
Have
has
any
to,
of you guys ever-
respawn and come back, right?
So
And
there's
maybe
this
then they
video
can
I
find
watched not too
windows
long
to
ago,
punish the Hayabusa
and
pick.
it was like,
Protect their
it was some people at a
They fell so far
like a
behind.
Comic Con event or a cosplay con or like an anime con convention, like a cosplay convention or anime convention. I think it was an anime convention, and they walked around with a giant tier list, like a big tier list, and they had a bag. And it would have a bunch of different animes, or it would be like protagonists. I think that was it. It was main characters. It was a main character tier list. And they would go around to random people and be like, okay, you can draw someone out of the bag and place them on the tier list, Or if someone's already on the tier list, you can move them. So I think I could do that at M5, like on my day off that I'm not casting. I was thinking about doing that with either players or teams. You guys think it's a good idea?
How long was that?
I was
13
thinking it'd be a
minutes,
really
I
cool
think.
idea.
I think the maximum
Walk around
was
M5
14,
and let
because they
people
did
do the
push
tier
in
list?
to the base with the at the 13-minute mark. 4-2-2. Who's the MVP? Make a guess. A wild one, Arashi.
Do you even need to guess what? It's Kyle Tuzzi on the Hayabusa, man. Like I said, early on, 1 kill. And he was doing an insane amount
What
of
I
damage.
can definitely get
Solo
someone to
killing,
videotape.
I
What the
believe he got
problem
the
is
next big
making
fight. He
the
got 2
sign and
solo
everything.
kills. We might see it later in the highlights. He got one in the mid lane, I believe 1 more in the top side of the map. And that's crazy. His emblem choice was incredibly aggressive, which leads me to believe that this was the plan for him all along. And if that's it, then RSG just miscalculated. I think they really should have put a bit more respect, found a bit more ways to deal with the pick.
Because I just feel like if I make the sign here,
been a bit more predictive about it. This was that
I
first
won't be
fight
able
that went
to,
so wrong. Flapteezy starting to engage, securing the kills as well. They get that turtle, and even afterwards, not a single kill was given. And Demon Kite getting picked off twice here, just invaded without the backup coming in on time, and Aqua still
Shonen Showdown, here it
becoming
is.
the tertiary victim. And from there, it's just again
I'll
and
send you
again,
the video.
1 by 1.
Control
RSGP just
C.
keep funneling kills towards
Ritz,
APBREN.
they use
And
like
it's not that they have a choice. They're forced to do so by the plays,
they
by
use
the
like what's
positioning
called. The thing
of
is I
APBREN.
feel like if I make the
Yeah,
sign
you're right,
here,
and they
I won't be able to
just-
take it with
man,
me. How am I going to get it on the
we
plane? It's a huge
expect
sign.
from the composition
So I need to. I
have
think I
a
gotta have someone over
fast-paced
there
game,
like
Arashi.
help me.
But we did not expect
Ritz, I just
it
sent you
to
the
be
video.
that fast.
Let me know if you have
This
any ideas. You're good at stuff like
It's
this.
just- I don't know, man. That is just different.
It's like
I
a
really do
Velcro
wonder,
board.
okay,
There's like
there are
Velcro
still, Of
marks.
course, adjustments available, but it's a very difficult puzzle to solve right here. If you
I think
go
it
and
would have to be
over-respect an
players.
Assassin, it's not like APBREN are super reliant.
It would
on
be cool if
assassins, right? They
could do
have
the
flexibility
printables. Like I
to
could definitely
switch it
make
up on
the
them.
things. It's just
So
the
now
board
it's
that's
like
going to
they
be the
have
hard
right
part.
game plan,
And I think if I did like
but then
if
the
I did
execution almost becomes more important
if
than
I
the
did
initial game
I could
plan.
do like a
That
different
is
one each
just
day because
insane.
technically I'm only going to
I mean,
cast for like
it's
5 out of
it's
the 10
granted,
days.
no? I mean, the
So,
execution
like-
needs to be on point. The draft
On
itself
point.
can't really win you games because if that was the case, maybe Nova would have gone a few more games in the group stages.
True.
Their drafts were phenomenal. The execution, though, was a whole different story from all the other experienced teams. For APBREN, a team that's, I wouldn't even say high level, because they're not high level. They're peak level at this point.
And you can see by their performance, right? Even from the group stage, they were just dominating, low-key toying their opponent. And in the opening day, in the opening game, we see the same standards displayed in the Land of Dawn. Though their job is not done. It's a best of 3, folks, not a best of 1. So let's see the adjustments, not just from RSG, but also perhaps from APBREN. What will they bring it this time? Will it be a rinse and repeat?
I found one
Similar
on
sort
online
of
that
a
I could buy.
composition, meaning fast. They brought the Matilda Faramis very fast paced heroes.
It's
Will they
really
bring it
small,
again
though.
Later on, but before we dive deeper on game 2,
No,
let's
it's way
talk
too
about the
small. I
item
need a
build
big
here
one.
for game 1.
Like I said earlier, Alteezy just went insanely snowball with the early game dominance. But like we were talking about earlier, no Clock of Destiny in sight. I think Team Falcons was the only one I saw, along with Nova, that were still going with the Clock of Destiny on the Valentina. Here for RSGPH, Aqua just went for the Necklace of Durance to ensure
I can
that
just get a giant
in the
Velcro
team
board.
fights, the shielding from Matilda, the Faramis, that disgusting
I'm looking at
combo
stuff
gets
right now.
mitigated. And even then, 2 Dominant Ices and a Sea Halberd. The respect was there. It just was not enough at all from RSG. And you can
I get like
argue
a
that
big
maybe
Velcro
because they're
board
forced to build these items, then
and
they
then just
lose
handle the
out
rest myself,
in
right?
Maybe damage in physical defense that could be. It would be so important against Super Marco, who has the
Get a
weapon
nice
mastery,
shave. I'm
mind
gonna get a
you.
nice
He
haircut
was
and
doing
all.
an
You already
insane
know.
amount of damage. So I think that needs to change. I don't think they can let go of this combo here, the Faramis and Matilda, and still expect things to go their way.
it's a lose-lose for
Yeah, it definitely has to be a
RGH, right?
big
They wanna
board,
go for
man.
damage,
It has
they're
to
gonna
be a big
super
board.
Squishy. APBREN's damage
Has to be like
output
this
could
at
certainly
least.
just one-shot them in these team
Like, it
fights.
needs to
But
be
if
at
they go for the
least
WC here, respect.
2.5 feet.
Yeah, they'll be able
long.
to survive in these
Maybe
team
not
fights.
like this, like
even
maybe
pull
not
off a miracle
crazy, because I
defense,
think that's a
but
little much, but it has to be a
it's bit
minimum of like
harder
2.5
to
feet.
pull off a miracle
long,
defense when you
I feel
don't
like.
have that much damage. When you're forced to go for
So it's
Wind of
easy to
Nature's
see on
Steel
camera,
Light Blades over
and so it's easy
your
for
core
like
damage
people to
items
see
on
while I'm
roadie.
walking around the
You know,
M5
that
venue,
suits
like
power
people will
spike
see
quick.
it and like
But in
want to
this
come up and check out
situation,
what's going on
got
over
to his
there.
power spike
You know, like
super late.
because that's important too, right? Like,
Listen,
well, like
even
because
Kite on
while
that
we're on
joy
camera, we
was
want people to
also
like see what's
falling
going on and be like,
behind.
oh,
Like,
what's happening over there? Let's
Farms
go check it out.
Very, very, just it was hard to watch if you're an RSG fan in that game.
I mean, look, 2 buffs, 2 purple buffs were the only thing he was given. You'd say
My
he's falling
God.
behind, like it's a race. No, he wasn't even participating, man. They were just forcing him to sit this one out. Every single time he goes into the jungle, he just gets completely punished. And even if they're trying to send someone else to try and scout out, like we saw earlier, APBREN just stalks them. They're just waiting in the trees, stalking their prey, waiting for the right moment to strike. And there's not a single minute in this game where RSG have room to breathe comfortably.
Shout out to Nads here, right? Being the sandbag, of course, naturally.
I'm gonna reach out
as
to
an
Leo,
EXP
Naisu,
here.
and Wolf.
But of course, we need to give the hat swords fuel. Be the forgotten one and the carry fuel. This Ferrum is it was 3rd pick, I believe, right?
They live
For
in
the side
PH,
of
so
APBREN. The impact is like a 1st pick Fermus.
It's
or maybe
it's
I'll just
always
ask the group
very,
chat of casters.
I'm always very impressed. I'm always very.
I don't think anyone would like steal my
I
content.
can't find the
idea.
word really to describe my feelings of respect towards Few. This guy's been playing MLBB in the highest level of competition for the longest time, man. He's the M2 World Champ, 2-time SEA Games gold medalist, and now the fact that he's able to not just compete against the top teams, but be a top-tier mid laner amongst the top teams as well is incredibly impressive as a player like this, a veteran. We don't expect, you know, players who have been in the game for since the beginning of the esports competition scene to be able to have such crazy mechanical prowess. But he does it. He manages those expectations. Sometimes
How much longer till the
he
next game?
succeeds those expectations.
We're kind of doing a test
Well, you
run.
say
We might
mechanical
play some
prowess,
ranked
but
games in
to be
between
fair, he
games
is on a
this time.
Fermis, but I bet as I say this, right, the next game is going to pick something absolutely
Or
mechanical.
some brawls or
and just
something.
prove the casters wrong, like he always does.
Ritz, you want
Are
to play
you
some brawl
saying,
games?
Arashi, for Fermus
Is
is
Fermus
not a
not-
mechanical hero?
It's less mechanical, you know? There's not a lot of fast hand plays.
Says a Yi player. I'm joking.
Well, it's more about timing, though, and he is always in the right place at the right time. And we have seen parameters that have,
What time does
you know, lack of a mechanical
in US
skill to,
time,
like, you know,
TOB
to say the
plays
least.
around
They
6, so
really
like 4
do
hours
use
from
another
now.
round a bit late,
Around 4
and
hours
the timing
from
is
now.
just very subtle because use it too early, and now there's a lot of value lost on that hero. But then if you don't
Ritz,
use it
are
on
you really
time,
not gonna
it's a
sleep,
costly
yo?
mistake. So the pressure, I think it's showing again his class, being able to handle such pressure.
You
at
probably
such a high
should get
level
some
of competition.
rest.
Well, I think that is the theme of Game 1, perhaps the theme of the series. Timing equals to precision. It has been so precise for APBREN.
What time do you work
in that
tomorrow?
game here. So will it happen again in Game 2, or perhaps
I guess that's not
this
too
time
bad for you. The
RSG
game
will
doesn't
have
start till
more
3 for
say.
you.
I expect a lot of
3:40.
adjustments coming from their locker room here. But what is the #1 prio, Mirko? I want to ask you first before Arashi. What is their #1 prio entering Game 2?
That's
that
rough.
They need to instantly change.
RSG?
RSG.
Maybe a change of first picks now at this point, right? The Joy, there's a reason APBREN left it open. If Kyle Teasy doesn't want to first pick a Joy, you know something's up here. It's either APBREN
It's 11:20 for you right now.
in this current meta, or it's a bait. And I think in game number
Do I
1,
think
it was
TOB will
surely a
win?
bait. They
I
knew
think
how to
they
counter
can
this
definitely
Joy
win.
really well. Sure,
I
it
think
has
they
a lot
can
of
win.
mobility, but on a Hayabusa, as long as you hit that quad shadow, you can
Nami!
follow wherever
Every time
the
I hear
Joy
Nami's
goes.
name,
Just
I
land
think
it.
of
Landed, and
Yamu,
even with that, he has
Yami.
more shadows to play around with.
Exactly.
You
doesn't just go
good-
boom.
It's time
Just
to
boom, bang, bada
do
bing.
the duel.
That's also the
Yummy!
theme, the second theme. But
You guys remember
Arashi,
that?
That
Huh?
was Mirko's
Huh?
answer.
Huh?
I agree with it. I think Joy needs to be considered if left open.
They
What
need
are
to
your
think
thoughts?
twice.
They need to think twice. But what are your thoughts?
I feel like in a way, I
No?
really feel like this combo is just too valuable for APBREN, Mathilda Faramis. I feel like RSG can maybe try
Nami, I'm
and
excited.
get in the way of that somehow, right?
It's hype.
Honestly, if the hero pool for Kyle is just so wide here, you ban 3 assassins, and yet still a great assassin here, a super value assassin makes its way to the Land of Dawn. Maybe it's time to focus
the only
on
thing I'm upset
other
about, the only thing that
aspects,
kind
and
of
maybe from the
sucks is
draft
like
can find ways to
group
play
stage,
with the
half the
assassins.
teams are going to
A
be
bit like
gone, and
what
I'm not
APBREN
casting
is
group
doing
stage, so.
in game number 1, right? You predict what assassin might come up and find the counter, sort of. I feel like that's a better, more reliable approach.
Does nobody
than
know where that's
just,
from, Yu-Gi-Oh? Did
you know,
nobody watch
letting that
Yu-Gi-Oh
go
as a
and trying
kid?
to see if you can match up
Or is
to
that
it.
just, am I just old? Am I just a boomer?
So, okay.
I guess all
more
you get,
counter
never mind.
picks, more just the draft. Both of you.
Listen, Yu-Gi-Oh
Okay,
is
very
pretty lame
interesting. So,
nowadays,
it's not even
but
just
when it
comfort
first came
anymore,
out,
really, right?
like
I mean,
the
you
first
saw that
season
whole
of
really comfort
Yu-Gi-Oh, the
ban
first
of
like
picks for ban
storyline
maybe going
was
for
hype,
something a bit
bro.
safer in that
The
jungle,
first
going for
storyline of
something a bit
Yu-Gi-Oh
more
was
bombastic,
freaking.
flashy in the XP. might
It
give
was
them a slight
it was
edge.
it,
We
bro.
know that
Kids
RSG
WB38 every
love
Saturday
utilize
morning.
these
What do you
maps
guys,
to
bro?
make plays around the map.
That's true.
Absolutely.
I'll be there
And he
until
was
grand
trying to make
finals.
a lot of
I
plays
fly
on the
back on the
Tarizla,
18th.
But
No
you are so
follow
limited.
damage.
Exactly. You're so limited in the Tarizla, in the plays you can make. Maybe you can cut waves more efficiently, 1v2, but it's not the kind
Bro, I
of
feel like
play
I have to like
that he,
defend my
I think the
statement now.
assumed
Hold on.
Nats really likes making, right? He likes making high pass hand, high mobility plays, and Tarizla just ain't that.
I mean, there were a few occasions where Tarizla landed the PZ on towards 2, 3. Even there was once 4 members got locked in that PZ.
Yep.
There was no damage whatsoever from their composition. They were already too far behind, so that was all just for buying time. Now,
When the pyramids were still young, Egyptian kings erupted into a war that threatened to destroy the entire world, until a brave and powerful pharaoh locked. Now,
Where is it?
5,000 years, he is enfeebled from the returns ago.
Here it is. Alright, that's it. Yamu!
It ain't completely
All right.
the same, though.
Sorry, guys.
This time around,
Back to draft.
RSGH actually secured first pick for themselves. That's the blue side. They can actually try to contest for more
Bros,
Mario heroes.
Wait,
Against
what?
APBREN in their
Sukuna
final
versus
ban.
Maharaga is out?
The Arlet
You
still.
mean
Game and one,
Gojo
game number
versus
two, sticking
Maharaga?
to the same
We're not
game
getting
plan,
into that. We're not
switching it a bit,
spoiling here,
maybe
guys.
in
I've
the
already,
back pick
I'm all caught up, but
I do
did the
wonder
new
if
chapter
both
just
teams
drop?
have ideas for this gold lane, because we saw it earlier, it's quite even until the balance gets tipped by external influence in that lane. So I do wonder if RSG, they're really...
No, bro, what are you talking about?
Bruno maybe? And then try to
I don't-
win there,
I don't-
because again, Iman, his
New
stats
episode.
technical
Oh,
on
that's some
paper
old shit.
was a bit more impressive than Super Marco.
Okay, so let's hear RSG. Will they pick
Wow.
Bruno? But no, they will stick with that Joy. So your method of approach, you know what, Mirko?
They don't like it.
They don't like it. We don't like it. We don't agree. Joy, we don't want to think twice.
We don't want to because we already thought thrice, Mirko. Backstage, right?
Yeah.
So
That happened. I'm
maybe
sorry.
this
A
is
lot
an
of this stuff I don't
approach to
remember.
just deny that pick
It's been
over
so long.
From APBREN, but then APBREN will just say, sure, if you want to go for the same thing, we can do the same as well. We can pick up the Faramis for few, though maybe not as mechanical as we expect for few.
Is RSG just gonna throw?
But still, the Bruno.
I can't believe they're not
works.
banning the
It just
Faramis,
works.
bro.
Super Marco on a hero that can farm, that can bully, that can snowball, that can scale. It's such a well-rounded hero for Mr. SM, Super Marco.
But here's the deal. Now Mathilda isn't picked up as a full package with the Faramis. They actually made APBREN have to make a choice. Are they
They're
going
really
to
gonna
go for
give him the Faramis
Mathilda or
again.
the Faramis first? I feel like this sets up for a...
They better take the
right?
Matilda.
Take the Mathilda away.
They better take the
But you know, I might
Matilda.
be wrong, because they see...
Let me
we
just
talked
say
about
they
the
better
draw
take the
already, but they seem to
Matilda.
just wanna
Maybe
enjoy
pick up a
and
Claude
stick
Claude
on that
Matilda
pick.
here.
Okay. RSG, will they
I'm the
take a
priestess
hero
of
out
finals
of
like
it?
this,
Brennan,
hunter of
Edith,
all the
and
evil
Varia will be picked up here. So something new for RSG. Will it be the same for APBREN here? Will they pick up something new before we enter the second phase? Or will they pick up Matilda again?
Knowing Ogwen, man, there's a lot of different picks you can go for. That's the reason the Arlet was banned out. You might think that, you know, Arlet banned out for the XP, for sure. Flap TZ loves that hero. But the thing is, It's flex for APBREN. They can play the roam Arlen so
bro?
well.
I guess
And
the
we've seen
Novaria is
that.
solid
The guy
to get
is
the
a roamer
poke.
that gets the most kills in the
But
game.
even then, they
with
could have
the
got
Harlot
Matilda
roam.
Novaria.
And I actually just feel like if
If
it
they
ain't broke,
give
we'll
up
fix
that
it, right?
Matilda,
Against
bro.
the Joy, they were able to completely control the jungle through mobility with the Matilda and the Faramis.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a change. They pick up the Guinevere.
Oh.
That's
At this
And it's
point,
still
APBREN's
flex.
just kind of like,
Yep, and that is a bit more crazy because a bit more scary too. Because we saw that they want to be aggressive.
they're just, I think
And now
APBREN's
with
just
the
like, we'll
Guinevere,
switch it up, why
if
not?
they get ahead, if they snowball, that spatial migration, we've seen how obscene it can be. It cannot be comboed with the Novaria Astral Echo for the increased hitbox though, but it's still a big menace.
Could be Gwyn
especially if
jungle. It's
the
most
backliners
likely
of
Gwyn
RSG
roam, but it
are a
could
bit
be
more
Gwyn like.
vulnerable. But now,
After seeing the
without
way,
Edith, though,
Best
we saw
Player
that for
run that
year number
in
one,
jungle,
APBREN
like
were
I would
very
not
actively
count
using this
Kyle
Edith
TZ
as
out.
their main front
He's a
line
great
and
assassin
engaged
player.
tool,
He would probably
while
run
also
Gwyn
providing a
jungle
good
very
amount of
well.
damage. That will no longer be available right here, so their game plan, especially in those big fights, are going to be changing a bit. I wonder if that is the window that RSGPH are targeting.
We gotta see. We gotta see.
New meta and team diff for sure.
And here they were able to locate Benedetta. Why? Because RSGPH, they're building on towards a composition that is also very swift.
Once you
very
take tank
mobile,
roams
and
out of
if
the
they
out of the
have it,
equation,
Benedetta, it's gonna be very fast composition. But there you go. APBREN will close out with a Yuzong ban. Securing Bruno will be their main priority, especially.
Let me
in
let
that
you guys in on
mid-game.
something
So,
real quick.
yeah,
Sakuna
APBREN, a very
is
safe
not on fraud
approach.
alert. I'll just say that much. The man is definitely not on fraud alert.
They're looking for space.
I
for
think
that
up
Bruno.
until like there's
Oh, well,
definitely
I was
there
gonna
was
say
thoughts
that,
of
hey,
him
the
being
Angela
on fraud
actually
alert, but
was available.
The
but
man is
no,
the
they
real
went
deal.
for the Minotaur. This is a
all the
signature pick.
Sakuna
for
fans,
Ogren.
Sakuna stonks are
Man,
up right
earlier it
now.
was Matilda. Now it's
Stonks are up
Now it's Minotaur
on Sakuna
Faramis.
right now.
I don't know if this is worse or better
the real
for
deal.
RSGPH, but now
Without spoiling anything
the hot
for,
potato, the
just
ball
for the
is in
anime
their
watchers,
hands. They
I'll
gotta
just let
pick
you know.
quick, man. They have 20 seconds
Man is
to try
not.
and find a
I'm not even
solution
talking
that
about
works
anime.
here.
I'm just. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm way ahead of the anime.
The Ixchir could work
caught up
really
on the
against
on the
Bruno.
manga.
A great matchup against
Right.
the rest. The Claude gets bullied hard by the Bruno. That's the thing.
Ooh,
But you see a Bruno,
Bro, man is not on fraud alert.
I don't know.
they go for the Claude. So you're right about that, Gani. But this is a very
It's a tough
risky
lane.
pick. It's a tough lane. It's a tough team fight. It's a tough game for Claude. I think that's it, right? I mean, even if he goes into these team fights, that Minion's Fury is going to stop him from doing a lot of damage in these team fights. So for Iman, he doesn't need to play this game well. He needs to play this game perfect.
Good Claude.
Okay, let's see here. Will he rock the Purify or the Sprints? Because it can
Has
go
to be
either
Gwyn
way.
jungle, I
right?
like it.
Against
I want to see
Gwyn,
Kyle TZ on the
against
Gwynny jungle.
Minotaur, yes.
And it's a good time to
Is he
run it
looking for
because they're up a
Will?
game.
We'll have to see. I think time will
Ooh.
tell. This is gonna be Khalid though.
Nice CC.
Still not picked up just
Lots
yet.
of ways to
It
get to
was changed a
Aqua.
bit, though. It's no
Lots
longer
of ways
as
to get into
tanky,
the back
but
line.
it is more mobile. Now, if your first skill doesn't really hit targets, you can still
Very
dash multiple
mobile
times, but the
composition.
damage reduction on the second skill is a lot lower. So he is still vulnerable a lot more to getting bursted down. But I think the utility is what APBREN is looking for. If they get snowballing here, that Raging Sandstorm, they can still be comboed with like the Minion Fury kind of. That is
I didn't get to see this
terrible
last time.
combo.
We will mention
Oh god.
mostly why
Oh!
he's
Oh!
not as
Oh!
popular as the people will
Okay.
through the ult.
There's a lot of easy
All right,
to
we
read
made it.
ultimates, but it has to rely on your super fast reactions. What are your reactions to this incredible animation as we get
We made it, guys.
to the Lanadon? Gani, take us there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's match point for APBREN. Will they be able to knock down RSG, send them to the lower brackets? Let's see and witness. It's RSG and APBREN.
Wow. Talking about adaptations and the battle spells we are talking about earlier, Gani. No purifies.
And it's
about
bedtime.
The execution that play.
We made it, guys. We
APBREN
made
are
it.
the ones without the purify.
Whew.
RSG, they're respecting
Let me turn on the
it
AC.
now,
It's getting
but
hot in here.
will that be enough to grant them the security in the middle of these skirmishes? As you can see, man, Flapteasy on an aggressive hero like the Khalid, it is definitely quite terrifying.
On a Guinevere, a very fast clearer. You can see that APBREN are already grouping up before the first minute even hits, Ogwen got his own Nats away. He might actually have to go and flicker out, and he does. Out of the turtle pit early on. The same thing happening, a flicker.
Yeah, I got you, Nami.
Early. Whoa,
One
Super
second.
Marco getting a good trade, and this is exactly why I don't like the Claude in the Bruno lane.
Yeah, as expected from Mirko there. But yes, with that burnt flicker from Naps, that's already a small win for APBREN. Also a small win for the setup next turtle. That can be crucial, that Naps will not have the PZ flicker combination to somehow dismantle the formation from APBREN.
I feel like in a full-on team fight, there's a Minotaur, a Khalid, and a Faramis. There's just way too many.
We're gonna ride you song into the battlefield.
RGPH
No, we rode the
catch
roller
APBREN
coaster,
off
guys.
guard. Maybe
That's
with a
use.
flanking
Oh, that would be the M5
Lazy Duet
intro.
or
You jump
an
on a
electrifying
dragon.
beast
You hit him
from
with the
Demon
land
Knight.
before.
I
I mean,
think
you hit him
it's
with the
gonna be a bit
never-ending
too difficult for
story.
them to really get
The
a
never-ending
decisive fight.
story.
At
And
best,
they
I feel
could
like it's
play
gonna
the
go
background music as we
Again,
fly into the land of dawn, and I'll be
decision
like,
was the theme
I'll be like,
of game one. Let's
Falcor.
see if APBREN
What would Falcor do?
continues that concept.
They really
Turtle
need a never-ending story
initiated
skin.
by APBREN. RSG, will they be able to contest this one?
With the Requiem and a spatial migration, that should give Caltesi an advantage, and also with the Raging Sandstorm,
Oh!
the Requiem comes in, but
Nats able to get the turtle.
It's Nats who
Very
picks it up
clean.
with no flicker, but it's a team fight win
But
for
Nats probably gonna go
APBREN.
down here.
They'll be happy
2
to
for
trade
turtle.
it for
I
2
don't
kills.
know if that's good.
APBREN, calm, precise, and there you go. They lost. They weren't precise on the turtle,
Can
but
we
they
get a
were precise on
Falcor
the team
skin?
fights here. Again, line here
You guys know who
needs to be
Falcor
very
is?
Careful, quite low. to the
Anyone
bottom
know
side
who
of the map, and
Falcor is?
If he isn't, he is wrong on his calculation, APBREN might jump on it.
Yeah, but with, you know, with all the Wilderness blessings right here, it was nerfed to be 5% less effective. But
He's a luck
RGPH,
dragon.
They're trying to move fast, but APBREN somehow are faster, and they do get the steal there, I believe.
They did.
They did, right?
No, not that
already, but the
Falcor.
spells from APBREN, a lot of them are not available, so I expect them to
That
slow
Falcor.
things down here.
Falcor,
Meanwhile, RSG
punch!
Spell check, only light spell
Oh,
is
man.
on cooldown, so team fight-wise, they will be
I love that there's
more
always
ready.
like
They
a
will have
person
more
or two that
resources. So again, RSG don't mind it.
that
now,
that
if
can
they force
feed
a
on
fight
to
for
my
APBREN
jokes.
now, they will somehow. I expect them to just chill.
I do wonder if RGPH are thinking of using the Purify not only defensively but aggressively as well to try and get a dive in and, you know, surprise APBREN by not really getting cancelled out. But now, whoa, look at this pickoff.
Minio and the Fury on top of Violent
Oh,
Requiem.
God.
Light did not get to move. Wow. He was a bird in that fight, completely in the air.
It was too light.
Oh, but nobody's there, Nats.
Zone only connecting on Super Marco as another round comes in from Few to save them for a bit.
Nats,
Ogwen
nobody's
gonna be
there,
playing
bro.
on right now, doing some damage, but
Nats,
knockup comes
nobody's
through
there.
again
Why?
from Ogwen
Why?
on his signature
Why did he
pick.
do that?
How do you say his name, Gani?
Ogwen! Was it not?
That's it.
Ogwen! Yes, APBREN, a similar story. Early
Ogwen.
game.
I don't know.
They got the dub
I
again
don't know what
here
they were
in the
going for
second
with that
game,
one.
though. This time around, economy isn't too far of a gap. Second turtle here. The setup is still favoring the side of APBREN, but RSG, they look to get a jump on towards Khalid.
Flapteezy against the world, the Raging Sandstorm defensively, but a penalty zone as well. He's still able to get the healing.
They don't get that. Oh my God, they're not gonna
Flapteezy
get the
as
kill.
well with the help from Ogwen. My lord.
Oh man, RSG, you're not looking
rotations,
too
3
good right now.
members, not enough to take Flapteezy down.
That's the problem, man, with Flapteezy so deep behind. If they go for a fight right there, they're susceptible to getting hit by a massive Raging Sandstorm. So RSG, they kind of treat it out, playing for a game side, but everything's...
Oh!
It's a
There you
lockdown
go.
again. It was light earlier, now it's
That's
Nats.
what happens
It's
when you
not
get
even the
ulted
same
by
dynamic
20.
duo of combos. It was Ogwen and Kyle up top.
It'll never be the
Down
same as the
below
first
is
time I did it, guys.
Flapteezy
I'm
and Kyle.
sorry.
Still the same outcome.
Well, looking at the in-game equipments right here, for now, I think Super Marco with
I will
the
say this. I
hands-off
think one of the
power spike
smart
can
things
definitely
that
just absolutely
TOB's
bully
been doing is they've
1v1
just
in
been
the
banning
lane.
the Faramis.
Unfortunately for him, that's not how this game's going.
They've just been
right? It's a
they've
lot
just
of
been banning
roaming
the Faramis,
going
bro.
on. And for a few, having the Enchanted Talisman means that he will be a lot more spammable in his damage. It's a big spike in damage output, first of all, but also in the cooldown of that Nether Realm.
Because I didn't want to force it,
He
guys.
has the,
If I did it yesterday, the
Squishies.
joke would
So
start to
now,
die.
the
You know, we
the
can't do it
Squishies
every
in the
time,
backline
bro.
Needs to be very careful. There are 2 very obvious ones inside of RSGPH.
No, that's the Guinevere ult. You're like, when you get ulted by Guinevere, you're just in the air and you're like,
RSG will
Boom,
have the wave
boom,
clear.
boom.
APBREN though,
Anyways.
will they commit this mid?
You see that astral spear damage onto Kyle? Aqua shot it from quite far away and it did nothing. I think it even healed Calteezy at that moment. A good astral echo to reveal a lot of the members. Nat's going to be knocked up. The top lane turret tier 1 is sieged down easily by APBREN's Super Marco.
You know, real quick, the Minotaur, Ogwen, has built an Athena shield. So he's just completely trying to make sure that he does not get chunked down by magic damage. Yep. Because if you look at the composition,
In M5 the first
only
time
real threat
Gwinnell.
is going to be
Maybe
Charisma
we
and
will.
Claude. And generally, their aim in the fight isn't to shut down or shred down the Minotaur.
Why do I look sadness?
He still has the most kills on the game.
What do you
by the way. 2 kills.
Ogwen, you're a roamer. Ogwen, you're a Minotaur.
Please.
It was okay with the Arlet, right? Because you're a damage dealer.
True.
But
This time,
hey, man.
he's a bull. Now RSG.
It's actually
3,000
3-1, right? Or 2-1.
They
It's
will
3-1
concede the last turtle in this
for
game.
Cambodia because they beat us at
APBREN
MSC.
will not
They beat us at MSC.
find anything more
But
here,
for
it seems
M
like.
series, yeah, we're up.
Side is vacant. RSGPH gets a free turret there, top side of the map.
Small victory for RSGPH. They desperately need it right now. It feels like the same situation for different reasons. In game number 1, it was an assassin just corralling everyone from splitting away. Now, funny enough, it's almost like it's the Khalid, right? Just pushing everyone slowly but surely to the other side of the map. But Iman here is going to try and make a play. He's outnumbered.
I will say that
Just
TOB
walks up.
has given
He doesn't
the.
even recall that bush.
But we
Got
do have
down
to
with the
think
BMI.
this too,
And
guys.
the
You also have
Purify,
to
that's a big
think
resource burnt
it's a
down,
best
though,
of
all
one.
just for spatial
So
migration
APBREN was
by
definitely
Kyle
playing
Teasy.
much less
But he knows
aggressive.
it, wants to push the tempo even further.
It
in the
definitely
bottom
feels
lane,
like,
but
and
APBREN decide
APBREN
against it.
knows who
They'll
they're
just
going up against
play
here.
for
They play
space,
against
play for
RSG all
control.
the time. So like you have to take that into account.
Purify, and that's why Calteezy already baited
In a
it
best
out
of one, you
earlier in
kind
the
of want to
bottom
play a
lane.
bit more
That
safe.
means
You
it's an
can't
easy
take the
pickoff. Even
chance
Black
of
Teasy decides
like
to
a
rotate
game
into
turning
that
around.
mid
You
lane,
know?
and APBREN should be able to pressure not just the enemy jungle, but even the
TOB
structure
definitely did
down
good.
below.
Eman was playing with fire. He knows he was Purify is on a
They
cooldown.
did really
and
good.
He just went on that route there, on that jungle. But an opening perhaps here from APBREN. Oh, the mid structure. It will definitely fall.
That's a purple buff taken away by Kyle Teasy. Stolen away, I would say. And a tier 1 in the mid lane as well. Deja vu to game number 1, 6-0.
But like,
in the
I can't
8th
really
minute.
like the way that APBREN
goal
plays,
difference
like
isn't
because
nearly
I keep
as
saying
bad
they're
as
so
game number 1,
surgical.
but look at the
I can't really
pressure.
be
Look at
like
how
I can't judge a team. I
afraid,
can't judge teams
technically,
by how they lose to
RSGPH
APBREN
are
because like
playing.
unless
Fury can just
a
walk
team
up,
gets a gold
hitting them
lead
with the
on
Ghostbusters
APBREN,
again
unless
and
the
again,
team like is
in
actually
dangerous
beating
territory, almost under
APBREN,
their turrets, and
then it
they are
just
not
feels like the
willing to
game
go
is no
for
matter
a
like
pickoff. But
it
look at
feels like
Blackteasy.
it doesn't
Ladies
ever feel like the
throwing a
losing
flicker,
team
and
is
whoa,
in
he just
control of how fast the game is
disappeared.
gonna
That
go.
was a magic
Like
trick
APBREN
by
decides whether
APBREN.
you're gonna last
Super
15
Marco
minutes or
with the
12
help
minutes.
of the
Like that's how it
blaze
feels
of
when I'm
Blackteasy's
watching them
Toby.
play against.
Again, a slight
Like anyone that's going up
disconnect
against
from
them
the
so
side
far,
of
it's just like
RSG.
it doesn't matter whether you lasted 10 or
Isolated in
15
front
minutes.
lines
APBREN
alone.
decided
No
on that. They
cover
were like, "Yo, we're
whatsoever.
gonna
Of
take
course,
this one a little bit
APBREN
slower.
will be there
We're gonna
to
pick you
punish.
apart a little bit slower, or
And
we're gonna
looking
pick
at
you
the
apart a little bit
situation right
faster."
now being a
Like I don't
man
think it was
down.
really up
Of
to
course, APBREN
RSG,
will
or
be
it's
man
really
down
up to
completely.
TOB, or it's really up to
A man
Daewoo.
down, you're right.
Yeah, E-man down, a
E-man.
man down.
It's up to
A-man
APBREN.
He has just
That's
finished
what
the
it's
long-term
felt like.
staff though, so it is late. And RSG now, they're just trying to find something, but look at where Ogwen and Calteezy are positioning, right? They're just slowly but surely in position to cut off RSG should they overextend and get punished for it.
Oh, the worldie. Poking them down. Ooh, Light gets out with that onward. Barely. That spatial migration could have been deadly. As Blackteasy is the one who was sent to invade. It's not even Kyle anymore. At this point, they are delegating tasks to their XP lane to invade.
We'll see.
Ladies and gentlemen, game 1 was
If they win
RSG
against CU soon,
securing
they'll
or
probably be
breaking
going against
the
they'll be going
scoring
against
board in, what,
RSG, so
11th
we'll get
minute
to
of the
see.
game? 13. First skill for RSG.
Oh, my
on game
bad.
1.
Yeah. I thought you said end
No,
game. My bad.
11th minute of the game, and it seems like it is going to be the same story here in the second game. APBREN still
No, I don't think
May-
anyone has blade armor yet.
just a
I don't see it at least.
clean sheet.
Oh my god! Oh!
Into the minions, Fury!
And another one!
To 4, the worldie goes ham in the back. now is Demon Kite, who takes away another
Uh-oh.
round just on cue. The 11th minute, not there just yet, but it's the first kill over to RSG.
It's like, just imagine, right? You're just hanging out under your
on
tower, and
the
out of
board.
nowhere you're
Demon
like,
Kite looking for
oh,
another
and then the
chance
giant Minotaur jumps in, and you're like,
there's an Astral Sphere throughout the lane. It's still going to be the Bruno, Super Marco, dealing some damage onto the base turret in the mid lane, but it's not enough
calm
to
down.
take
I gotta
it
calm
down
down,
just
guys.
yet. Aqua throws
calm down.
another Astral Sphere down.
I gotta
into that
calm down.
purple buff territory.
Remember, Mirko, you were talking about the possibility of a comeback. With the Novaria in the roster this time, not exactly behind, not really shut down.
like, you just got
There's a
rocked,
chance right
bro.
here. Let's take a look
See,
at
look,
this
you're like,
play,
and then
Ogwen
boom!
just does Ogwen things. And another realm, just for good measure. The good
Hey,
amount of
Spirit.
damage from Demon Kite, and Kaltizi technically gets baited by that aggression. So they trade for one, but they lost a base turret. But I think the significant factor right here is the fact that Aqua can now clear a lot better. He has just finished the Lightning Truncheon, and we know how pesky and Novaria is in stalling out the game. He's
That's how
clearing
they look.
waves again
I
and
look like
again,
I'm electrocuted.
forcing APBREN
That's
to
how
just
you look
wait
when you get
for the
ulted by
next lord
Gwynny.
before
And then
they
you
can
get hit
try
by
and
Minotaur.
do something else to end the game.
Let's see here, AP
It's like we are there, Trex. I'm just giving you guys the full
connection
experience,
just
that's all,
yet,
you
But
know?
APBREN again, such
all.
a menace, 7,000 gold lead. And what's funny is RSGBH, they take down Kaltizi.
Ow!
To open their first score of the board in the first
We've been
game,
having fun
also
lately, guys.
in the
That's all,
second
you know.
game here, Kaltizi
I
being
have
the
been,
victim.
you guys, I feel like I've
Only
been really
victim in
coming
that
out
first
of
game.
my
Let's see,
box lately.
APBREN, will they
You know,
repeat it?
I trust you guys
Kaltizi,
to have fun.
Oh, you're trying to blame him,
take
Gwynny.
my life.
Take me. My body is ready, he says. But this is the problem when you play against APBREN. It's always a relatively
hope you guys have
low
been
kill
enjoying the
game,
streams
right?
lately,
Everything
you
is
know?
so calculated. You're not exactly shut down, but you just don't know what to do either.
I've always
now
been
with the
like
Lord
this.
up, RSG, looking for space, looking for some kind of control. Look at this spatial migration. It's so spammable, so dangerous. And with Clap PC and Ogwen side by side, RSGPH, they're just pushed away.
Look at Master
Well played,
Ogwen.
well played.
Look at him. He's just zoning everyone. He says, bro, trust me. The kills that you give me, it's planned. It's calculated. However, Iman was able to find a trade.
Congrats,
That's
you're
the
going to
only
Milla.
trade
Thank you, Tyke.
you
Thank
can
you, thank you.
expect.
Tyke
But yeah,
Tyke
it feels
X,
like,
Tyke X
to add on
24.
to your point, right,
Oh,
Raj,
yeah.
to make it a little bit more spicy, feels like APBREN are a type of team that's lawful good.
Lawful
The
good.
way they play,
Lawful
right? They
good.
get the lead in the early. They go through setups. It's all discipline, and then they win the game. For RSG, it's a bit more
Chaotic.
They're a bit more chaotic. Good.
Evil.
They're chaotic.
evil.
Good.
Okay, chaotic,
They're just chaotic, but they're
neutral.
good once they get that lead.
Okay, let's see here.
Chaotic
Again, now
neutral.
RSG, they will have to defend this
AP
Lord
Bren
here.
is definitely chaotic
Oh, they did.
neutral.
Oh, they
If
will
we had to give
have
them a
defend this.
D&D,
Watching top side,
like
bottom
they're, I
side.
forget,
Straight
oh,
migration onto two. Iman
Oh my
already
God.
not having that purified. That's a three-man penalty. So the Flap
Oh.
TZ jumps to the back right now. There's
Oh.
a chance actually for RSGPH to turn around.
Nope,
the fight,
that's
but
it.
Demon Kite
GG's.
burns down. It's ticking. He's still able to survive, but at what cost? It's APBREN sealing the deal again. 11-2, 2-0. Still undefeated.
Still undefeated.
At MPLI 2023.
They're 5-0 right now.
Similar story, similar outcome as game one. And Kaltizi also died twice. My goodness, what?
He's the sacrificial lamb for APBREN.
Also, again, what are the odds,
GG's.
man? Ladies and gentlemen, this is not rigged. I repeat, this is not rigged. But APBREN, a similar
What's
outcome
even
here in
crazier with the
second
Gwen
game.
2 now
APBREN will
is I
send
feel like the
RSG
knockup
to
lasts
the
so long now. Like, did you see how? I want to show you guys something. Did you guys see how he was able to go in? You were able to go in with Gwen. Where's it at? You're able to go in with your spatial whatever, with your second skill. Dash to the left. Look at this. Kyle Teasy gets the knock-up, right? Gets the knock-up. Dashes over. Then clicks the ult and still gets the knock-up onto Light. And still gets the ult. Dashes to Nats. Like, the fact that you can do that now is insane. You get the knock-up, he attacks Nats, and then still gets the ult.
Already not having that purified. That's a three-man penalty. So the Flap
That's
TZ
what's
jumps to the
nuts.
back right now. There's a chance actually for RSGPH to turn around the fight, but Demon Kite burns down. It's ticking. He's still able to survive, but at what cost? It's APBREN sealing the deal again. 11 to 2.
Because Minotaur jump? You think it was because Minotaur jump?
At MPLI 2023.
Did Minotaur jump?
What caught? But Demon Kite burns down. He jumps to the back right now. There's a Mon.
Have to defend this. Watching top side, bottom side.
Racial migration on.
No, she was already ulting before the Minotaur jump. It was already ulting before the Minotaur jump. It was very close. See? Like he's ulting right here. Minotaur just jumped in. Still Gwyn.
Oh, they will have to defend this. Watching top side, bottom side.
So look. The ult's happening. You can see the ball right here. You can see the ball. The ult's happening right now. And you can see it says airborne. Minotaur's just jumping in. He was already airborne. It happened before the Minnow jump. He was airborne before the Minnow jump.
Happy-nya. What food is your favorite?
Itla.
Oh, makanannya.
Sambal, itla, or salted egg. Itla.
Sambal. Mereka suka makan cabe kayaknya ya. But that's maybe become spicy because of the food in Indonesia.
Maybe, yeah, I guess that's why their gameplay is a little spicier than normal.
2-0, kemenangan mereka masih melanjutkan kemenangan ini dari group stage. From the group stage until now, you guys got a clean sweep, never lose, ever once. How do you guys manage to do that?
I think we just play what we play on our side. So it came out good. Yeah.
Mereka cuma main aja sesuai dengan plan mereka dan itu hasilnya baik untuk mereka.
Alright guys, I have a question. Next game, you guys will be meeting who will win between Echo and Homeboys.
What's your favorite Indonesian dish?
In
when I was in Indonesia, I really liked the dim sum, some of the dim sum that I had. And then,
Di ba nakakabawi si Sorn sa akin eh?
what's it called? Udami?
Oh, okay.
It's just like ramen noodles with
Okay, hold
egg
on.
and
He said
with an egg on
Zorn
it,
has never
and it's
won
spicy.
against him yet. So dia nak bagi chance.
That was
He wants
really
to give
good.
Zorn a chance to actually win against him.
Mereka mau kasih Zorn untuk kesempatan untuk melawan mereka. Jadinya mereka
Who's
ingin
my favorite
melawan
female host
Zorn.
then?
Tapi in this playoff, welcome to playoff. This is your first win on the playoff. How do
I'm
you
a
see
Odin fan right
other
now.
teams
I'm a
in
Odin
this
fan right now.
playoff? Are you expecting
Indomie, that's what it is. Indomie.
in this playoff? Only one Indonesian, 4 Philippines. We have also the others, North America and Cambodia.
We
Malaysia.
didn't expect it because
I think I was a Mara fan for a long time. Right now, I'm a Odin fan.
akala namin ano eh. Baka
Not Ogwin.
lasong kami
What did
ng
Odin?
Indonesian.
What did Ogwin
So
say?
parang in-expect namin na mas marami pang Indonesian team kaysa sa playoffs ngayon.
He said that actually this was a playoffs that they did not expect because they expected the Indonesian teams to come full force this MPLI and they were actually hoping to meet them, but you know the unexpected happened and not a lot of Indonesian teams actually made it to the playoffs.
Ya bahkan APBREN saja mereka nggak menyangka bahwa 8 tim inilah yang masuk ke playoff. Dia mungkin menyangka kan ada lebih banyak tim Indonesia, namun yang terjadi adalah Indonesia hanya menyisakan 1 tim saja.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure they would want to rest because they got here really early just now for their ping test as well. So, how about let's throw it over to the casters to find out what happened in this clean sweep best of 3 series. Casters, take it away.
Silakan caster.
Those are the sound of the bees. And
They're not bees. They're hornets. They're the aggressive
hornets.
ones.
Oh, the aggressive hornets. Okay.
Yeah. Get it right, Connie.
Sorry.
They're hornets.
My bad, G.
My bad. But yes, that is that first opening match. 2-0 upper brackets. APBREN will advance the upper, but meanwhile, sorry RSG fans, you will have to survive in that lower bracket, but this is your MVP. Let's see, it is going to be Ogwin!
Master Ogwin! Ogwin!
Master
And the
Ogwin.
Minotaur
Master
pick,
Ogwyn.
a signature performance as well. One of the only heroes right here where you still build the Flask of the Oasis despite technically not being a magical hero. 0 deaths despite being in the front. People just, I feel like at this point, people just ignore him. They're like, man, it's Ogwyn. I want to get the other guys, you know, but this guy just won't leave us alone. And that is what he does in the game. 2 kills for the longest time, the highest kill in the game still. Classic Ogwyn.
First name Master, last name Ogwyn.
Is he a turtle?
That's Oogway, not
Oh,
Ogwyn.
sorry, wrong guy.
Close enough, right?
Almost.
Is he a bull?
A bull?
Don't laugh at my rank,
think he's a
guys. I don't
bull.
play rank. I
He's
never
a
play
hornet.
rank anymore,
He's a hornet
guys.
that plays the bull.
This is
in
the first time I've
land
played
of
any
God
games in like 3
dominates.
seasons.
Heck, you can
You're
even
gonna
call
judge
this
me,
man
and that's
Ogwyn,
okay.
Middle name Violence. Last name
Bang Bang.
Bang Bang, because of all the kills that he gets as a roamer.
Well, let's take a look at some of the highlights right here. Initially, I think the idea is for Flap to really stun up the jungler and then go for the guaranteed turtle take. Unfortunately, actually, RSGPH were able to
Who do you
get
think
some
is
success
stronger
right
between
here,
APBREN and
unlike
Onyx?
game number 1.
Ooh.
But afterwards, that's just the crowd
I don't
control.
know.
What
We're
is he
not really
supposed
getting to see
do?
Onyx play
Light,
this
living up to
current
his
meta,
name,
so it's
flown
tough.
up in the air for an insane amount of time. And from there, it's just, again, the crowd control difference and how spammable it is. For RSG, it's only Light here that has a very dynamic, spammable
Ritz.
skills that can really burn away the Purifies. For APBREN, no Purifiers required because they know, they see that there is not a lot of threat. And Flat PZ, despite being on the Khalid that Ronnie has mentioned, the animations are different, might be a bit slower. It doesn't even matter for him, man. Just goes back in and waits for Ogwyn to make that big play. And still only Kaltizi falling right here.
Same like game 1?
Maybe living up to his, I guess you just need a killer instinct in the game, right? Getting taken out once or twice, it's almost inevitable.
It's such another clean game, I have to say, from the side of APBREN. A similar game time as well.
Me and Ritz are gonna brawl.
13 minutes in game 1, but this time 14. So it's just
Oh god, that's loud.
The scoreline is also RSGPH claiming 2 kills, and both of the kills fall to the hands of Kaltizi. The victim of those 2 kills, of those, the score, but APBREN, what a performance. So consistent, this team. Arashi, are they your favorites?
APBREN. I mean, I think everyone knows who my favorite team is, but can't help but be impressed. I think they are very fun to watch. Some people may say like, oh, we want teams with more kills, but I dare say that games like this where
I'm very excited that what's-his-name's getting picked a lot, honestly.
So rock solid. They don't trade kills back and forth. I think that's definitely a very fun team, a great team to watch. But looking at the item builds right here, Super Marco in the end there was flickering forward, just kicking those balls again and again. And he went with the Rose Gold Meteor here, knowing that there's only magical damage that can really be a threat to him. Everyone else is kept at bay
Big
by
Flopper?
Ogwyn. So the game
Bro, I
plan,
don't have
as far as
I have
the
skins, I just don't have any of his
and
skins.
the itemization goes is just so on point. And as far as kills, like you mentioned, only Kaltizi going with a tank build, he's still getting taken out, but you know, for what, right? We're asking why is he getting taken out? So that the rest of his team can just destroy. And that is completely apparent in the stats right here. 2 kills, only the hands of Aqua on a Navaria. He was doing his best, and
5 seconds
to his
till the
credit,
enemy
he was doing
reaches
a lot
the
of damage
battlefield.
too, but
Smash them.
eventually when the rest of the team comes in for the watch under the damage, can't go out with the plays they're making. It's a bit too difficult.
Well, let's see here, right? Will Nance also have the same story, being the sandbag in this game? Yes, it seems like he's consistent in that department here. We don't have to win, but I want
do they have a freaking
sandbag title, and he will get it. Is that all? Come again?
Even Aqua this time, partner in crime.
PIC.
They'll have the most damage dealt and the most damage taken. Unfortunately, this is not the game for now, right? Again, I think in the game as well, we mentioned, or Arashi mentioned, the shield very early by
God.
Because they've shut down all the physical damage carries all the way in the early game.
It's
When that
GG's.
Athena
They
shield
got a
was just the only
goddamn,
threat.
what's it
You said
called?
It could be Teresa, it could
Hanzo,
be
and
Claude.
Hanzo's
but on a real
so
note, it was
lame in
literally
Brawl.
only the Claude. But it still took,
Let's be
it's
real.
gonna take him a while to get to those
fear
items, right? Because at that point,
embrace it.
Nats was 0 and 3. The Claude was
And we have no
farming
tank.
well because of the Bruno bully in lane, as expected, and you can see from the gold charge as well. These few dips up back to RSG's level.
Oh, dying.
That was Kyle Teasy dying. Yes, you can pinpoint the moment where Kyle Teasy steps over, but as a frontliner, that's kind of what you're supposed to do, right? You create space.
Yeah. And it's very funny to see every time Paltini gets taken out, ching, 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 like immediately 3 items get purchased into the shutdown. It's kind of crazy how far dominant that they can give a shutdown and still have more than 10k gold advantage. That is just how far ahead they are, man.
And yeah,
Full control.
very good approach, very good display as well from the side of APBREN. Silent MVPs, I think all of the 5 members here in this case of APBREN getting moved.
We gotta work
as
on
a
stacks
unit.
right now, guys. We just gotta work on
Anybody
stacks.
in that team deserved an MVP. And well, RSG, if you're an RSG fan, don't just chill. All right, take a chill pill because again, their journey will not end here and now. Hello, Arashi, and as well as I almost said Stefan, by the way. But very gone.
CITV?
CITV.
Is CITV?
I miss CITV, man. But again, ladies and gentlemen, that was just the first series of the playoffs here. We will see another upper bracket match, which of course no team will go home. After that match, it will be very spicy.
I can't wait to see HOMEBOIS back though, right? Because so far in MPL 2023, it has been a display of Filipino dominance.
Lean in, Mirko.
But HOMEBOIS, HOMEBOIS has been absolutely phenomenal. Right now,
We need stacks,
they are
we need
the
stacks,
only
we need
team
stacks, we
outside
need
of
stacks.
MPLPH who has a win streak going on for them, right? It was RSGPH, now no longer in a win streak. It's APBREN who are still continuing their win streak, and for HOMEBOIS, 3-0 in their groups against DFAM. Tournament favorites, BlackList International. Despite them using the new lineup, it's still also a lineup that a lot of people are hyping up. And HOMEBOIS were the ones to come out on top.
Well, on that note, Donnie, Mirko, and Arashi will take a short break before we begin and witness the second upper bracket match in the playoffs.
Hanzo
MPLI
Brawl is so
Day
lame, bro.
1. So, ladies and
So
gentlemen,
bad.
grab Hello Pandas, grab more than
So
one.
bad, bro.
Let's take a snack.
So lame.
during
And
the
it's
break.
not bad in a bad way. It's bad in a good way. It's just so lame. Oh, God. Come on. I need... Do I need to pick up Dreadnought? Like, is that what I'm going to have to do here?
Initiate retreat.
Just because we have no tanks?
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Blood for blood.
Initiate retreat.
Feel the bloody embrace.
Oh.
Your turret is under attack.
Nothing I can really do, man. There's nothing I can really do. There we go. There we go.
Such a tender.
50-minute break, yeah,
lambent
guys.
Moon tonight.
Yeah.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok.
Run! Who's gonna win, TOB or SY? I mean, I gotta vote for TOB, bro. TOB's gonna win. Freaking Hanzo, bro. Freaking Hanzo. Did I watch Falcon vs. Geek? We watched some of it.
Night in, night out.
We watched HOMEBOIS
year
vs. Geek. That's
after
what we really
year.
watched.
Feel the bloody embrace.
Bro! Bro!
Never.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Been destroyed. Launch attack. Slain. Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Am I hiding my death count? Yes.
Living forever is not a blessing, but a curse.
Initiate retreat.
Blood for blood.
Don't go over there, bro. Don't do it. It's not worth it. MOBA Esme. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're okay. We need the heal. We need the heal.
Killing spree.
Destroy the tower.
Your team destroyed a shutdown. Launch attack. Launch attack.
Go for the dub here. Go for the dub here.
Launch attack. Launch attack.
Oh, God.
Initiate retreat. Well played. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat.
I think they can clear wave. I think he can clear wave. Malik, get out there, Malik. Bro, did he just surrender? Malik, get out there, Malik. Malik. Oh, no. You're doing good. You're doing good, bro. Oh, bad flicker, bad flicker. Oh, you got this, bro. You don't got this.
Bloody embrace.
Oh, we're still in, boys.
Up.
We're still in, boys. We got their healer. We got our tank. All right, we just gotta be patient. Don't go over there, guys.
Beware of the ambush.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Up. Up. Feel the bloody embrace.
Launch attack.
Up.
Our base is under attack.
This guy's really trying to take our base out like that, bro.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh man, Moloch is carrying. Moloch is carrying right now, bro. He's carrying us.
Initiate retreat.
So cold and pale is the moonlight.
Oh, it's G's. It's G's. Attack base. Attack base. Attack base. Focus base. Focus base. Focus base.
Victory.
Strong silver. Strong silver, boys. Strong silver. Oh my god, bro. Can I just get a hero that I like? Oh my god. Oh god. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nana? So long since I played this, bro.
My kiss grants you immortality or death.
Yeah, we can rank. We can rank after this if you want, Ritz. Bro, I was playing aggressive, bro. I was up against 3 assassins. I had no tank. I'm epic because I don't play this game, bro. I haven't ranked in 3 or 4 seasons. That's why I'm epic. I have maybe 20 games in the past 6 months. Maybe. Max 20 games in the past 6 months. Maybe even 9 months. Maybe 30 games in the past year, honestly. After casting, streaming, and like watching so much Mobile Legends, it is hard for me to sit down and want to play Mobile Legends, honestly. Like, the fact that I, like, live and breathe Mobile Legends so much outside of, like, playing the game, it's very tough to actually want to, like, sit down by myself and play a game.
Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Only a
Smash
dead
them.
body does not betray.
All troops deployed.
How do you cast a game when you don't even play? Because I used to play a lot, bro. Bro, a lot of casters don't play. should have got Petrify. I'm dumb. Wasn't paying attention.
Darkness is closing in on your eye.
First blood.
Let me break it down for you, right? So I work 40 hours a week, right? I work 40 hours a week. I have a side hustle that I do about another 40 hours a month of. I have to upload content, record videos, edit videos of my own content. After all of that, there's not a whole lot of free time. I'm not able to stream full time. So after all of that, it's like, you know, there's not that much time to like.
Keep it authentic. Drink directly from the neck. Your blood empowers me.
Do I remember Asvel from way back in the day? I never really watched him, but I know of him, yes.
An enemy has been slain.
You should return my favor.
I used to
with
play a lot of
blood.
Mobile Legends. Like, before I casted, I played a lot. Like, I just streamed Mobile Legends gameplay.
Drop of blood from your body. Enjoy your last moments. Your blood empowers me.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Blood empowers me.
You have slain an enemy.
I'm gonna die for that one, but it's okay.
Have been slain.
So,
Shut
death
down.
catches up.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Our turret is under attack.
Listen, your heart is beating for
Our
me.
turret has been destroyed.
Late game, guys, late game.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Oh no!
You have been
Whoops,
slain.
I whiffed that. I whiffed that. I whiffed that hard. We whiffed that one hard, guys.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Kneel and offer your life to me. Your blood empowers me.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Oh no! No! I got the kill though. I got the triple. I got the triple though.
Catches up.
Shut down.
Even your blood can't wait to escape.
An
from
enemy
you.
has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Isn't it fun to tease those hopeful minds? Your blood empowers me!
You have slain an enemy.
Only a dead body does not betray.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. I need heal. Oh god, I keep going under the tower, bro. I keep going under the tower. Just to be clear, I don't think I ever play Alice.
I will drain every drop of blood from your body.
Alright, this is when the big play comes in, guys.
Listen, your heart is beating for you. Enjoy your last moments. Your end nears. Keep it authentic. Drink directly from the neck.
Bro, I can't. It's too much damage, man. The burst from Leslie is bonkers, bro. After watching Zepla HQ, MTQ Capture, Arthur's, Savitz, Matsui Zekai, Asmongold, Buckets, Aweebo Pokemon's YouTube's recommend me your streams. Welcome, Toshiro. Welcome. I'm a fan of some of those people. Asmongold at least. I watch a lot of Asmongold. Maybe not a lot, but I watch some Asmongold.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I think we need more defense on my build, honestly. Or just more health because of the true damage. Do we just go more health because of the true damage? GG's, GG's, it really is GG's.
Victory!
Alright, you guys want me to actually play rank?
Where does my resolve come from? Being a father, for one.
Ritz is going to get on her Smurf. Smurf. You ever thought of going to pro? Yeah, bro, totally. All the time, man. I'd wipe the floor with those noobs out there. Obviously, bro. Come on. Come on, ow216. What's with the laughy emojis? Are you laughing because I would destroy them all and it wouldn't be fair? That's what the laugh emojis are for, right? That's what they're for?
heard Layla accompanied you during my absence. Thank you for looking after her.
Trex versus Mobazane is real. No, not really,
Sand
bro.
rises when I give the word.
Trex mid? I'm not really a mid player, yo. EXP lane. EXP lane, gold lane. I was an EXP main for a while. I was top 10 Khalid for a while in USA. Top 10 USA Khalid for a bit. I mained him for a while. This is going to be just to give you guys some, like, just to explain to you guys how little I've played in the past year. I would show you guys my history, but let's show you guys. This is the first season I've like played games in a long time. Play Xylong? Lol. No. No. I'll probably Phil, honestly. Because, you know, we're playing duo and Epic is garbage. So it's dangerous to just, like, auto-lock a roll. It's one of the reasons why I play EXP, though, because I feel like most EXP laners in this spot aren't that great. Ritz, it's your ban. Ritz, it's your ban.
Always on the way.
Good ban.
The enemy is banning.
I used to have a much better win rate
I am
with,
here, and always will be.
with Khalid as
No
well.
matter what.
Latest inventions.
Hello, my friend.
What do you guys want me to ban? Should I ban the Gwynny? Sure, why not, bro? If that makes you feel better.
The enemy is banning.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
The fire of battle.
I would say me and Khalid look a bit more alike.
You got a good taste.
The enemy is picking.
Everything engulfed in flames.
Oh yeah, we definitely rock Khalid against Hanzo.
arrived.
We definitely rock Khalid against Hanzo.
Sand rises when I give the word.
Ready, go.
The enemy is picking.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not crazy about these builds though.
Watch the world burn.
I am vengeance
Your team is
incarnate.
picking.
Lots of CC, that could be a problem. Why doesn't anyone build a Bloodlust axe anymore, man? You know? Because, I mean, I get, like, I guess it's because there's just so, like, because of, like, I know the reason why it went away was because of Dominance Ice, right? But also, I will say this, like, we haven't seen as much Dominance Ice lately.
I am a daughter
But maybe
of
that's because
Northern
nobody's building
I swear
Bloodlust
to
axe
protect it
anymore.
till my last breath. I will protect you.
So it's,
The
I don't know.
enemy is picking.
Like, I guess it's just because everyone knows it's always there. Is no one going to jungle? Jungle? Question mark? Should I jungle? Am I jungling? I guess I'll jungle? Sweet. I love that so much. Damn. I didn't really want that, but okay. Here we are. This is, you know, why we just fill. And here we are. See you in M5. Celeste, what's up?
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Ritz, can you bring the other guy over here?
Must be preserved.
Thank you. You're the best.
Cowards don't deserve peace. Onward! We win or we die.
Khalid jungle meta and NA? No. I never jungle. I'll just let you guys know that too.
My determination is 1,000 times stronger than my scimitar. Beware of the quicksands.
Request backup.
Probably a little bit of both.
My determination is 1,000 times stronger than my scimitar.
We go for the play here.
Beware of the quicksands. The sand will take you.
First blood.
Easy.
Hey, not bad.
Onward! We win or we die.
Bro, Lolita's Ritz taking all the kills. Let's go for orange.
Launch attack.
At this time, we just bully, bro.
Feel the heartbeat of the desert. My determination is 1,000 times stronger than my scimitar. Beware of the quicksands. The sand will take you.
Slain an enemy.
Everything is only
You have slain an enemy.
Another one. Welcome to hell where you are welcome to sell. When the shells comes, you better return them. All scars we earn them. All cause we learn them. You ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is that bastard?
Onward! We win or we die. Beware.
Bro, I'm not even worried about you, bro.
The sand will take you.
Give me the heal, give me the heal. Oh god. I'm dead. It's okay. I didn't know I got knocked out of my heal. It's okay. We got a little greedy there. We got a little greedy there.
Sorry.
Back to the jungle.
The truths must be preserved. Nothing to fear, but fear itself.
Hey, when does the burn, like how quick can I walk away? Is it 200 HP on a minion, on a creep that I can walk away from it? I don't jungle enough. Like, can I walk away from him right now? Yeah. Okay, good to know. We'll meet at turtle.
Silence is consent.
After I get blue, purple.
Cowards don't deserve peace.
You're dead. Welcome to hell. You are welcome to sell. So annoying, bro.
Silence gives consent.
Oh, I keep thinking he keeps knocking me out of my heal, and I keep thinking I'm okay.
Preserved.
Oh god. He keeps knocking me out of my heal. And I can't see. I can't see that I'm not crouching. Guys. I can only carry so hard, guys. I need you guys to step up your game.
The sand will take you.
Now I can heal. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Come on.
Feel the heartbeat of the desert. Onward! We win or we die.
Let's go Hanzo hunting. I love Hanzo hunting.
The sand will take you.
Your team destroyed a turret.
What do you think you're doing, bro? Oh, it's not there.
I speak to the sands.
Launch attack. Need assistance.
Let me catch you in a 1v1, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Cowards don't
Whoopsies.
deserve peace.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Nothing to fear, but fear itself.
This poor guy, bro.
Silence gives consent.
Vision on their orange. Good job.
Nothing to fear, but fear itself.
Wait for me, guys. Wait for me.
Everything is only measurable with the honest eyes. The sand will
Shut down.
Where's Hanzo at, bro?
Silence gives consent.
Need vision on Hanzo.
The truths must be preserved.
An ally has slain Lord.
Bro, back when Khalid came out, I was running him non-stop, bro. You guys remember when he was like super OP in the very beginning?
Way of the sand lies ahead of me. The sand.
Where am I going?
My
Whoops.
determination is 1,000
Bad play by me.
times stronger than my
Uh-oh.
scimitar.
Bro, Ritz is god tier. Ritz is a god, bro. She's a golden god. Ritz is a god.
Onward. We win.
Hanzo hunting
or
time.
we die.
Where is he? Where is this fucking schmurd?
Everything is only measurable with the honest eyes.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Our fate
Destroyed a turret.
The sand will take you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys.
Silence
Double kill.
gives consent. Cowards don't deserve peace. Everything is only measurable with the honest eye. The sand will take you.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where you going, bro? Where you going? Bro, let's go Hanzo hunting.
The sand will take you.
Oh my God. Run! Just leave without me! Oh, he flickered, he flickered. He flickered. Oh, Lord. Why are me and Ritz trolling so hard right now, bro? Told you guys, my cleat's not bad, bro. Even with the mess ups, I'm making a few small mess ups here. Ooh. Do I go for it? Do I go for it? Response. Woo! More. I want more. Leave him alone, bro. Connection?
way of the sun lies
Legendary.
It's honestly just kind of disgusting right now. Let's be real.
Beware.
It's kind of gross. They're gonna start banning. They're gonna start banning. Come here, boy. I'll teach you to play Hanzo. Wagga wagga.
The troops must be.
What do you think you're doing, bro? Where are you running? Where are you running? Where are you running?
Beware. Quicksands.
Uh-oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Oh my god! How is he still alive? This is redonkulous. Let's be real.
Initiate retreat.
Bro, what do you think you're doing, bro? Who do you think you are?
Nothing to fear, but
Get
fear
out of
itself.
here. They're going to be banning Khalid after this game, bro. These epics are going to be banning Khalid after this game.
Everything is only measurable. The honest eyes. The truths must be preserved.
Now we wait. We wait right here. Come here. Come on. Over here. Over here. Over here. Psst, 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 psst. Fine. I'll follow you. I got you. I got you, boo. I got you, boo. Uh-oh. He's got some damage. He's got some... Get off of her. Don't you do it. Oh, my God. He killed her, guys. He killed her. They will pay for this.
Nothing
coming.
to fear, but fear itself.
Big play.
Will take you.
Where are you running?
Legendary.
I just want kills. Oh. I failed. GG's.
Victory.
I couldn't have done it without Ritz. That's what you get for picking Hanzo in Epic, bro. Auto-picking Hanzo. They're going to learn one day that he's not that good. Just because you played it against Assassin Dave a few times in Epic ranks. I don't think we have time for another game, do we? Do we have time for another game? We have 3 minutes. Should we play one more? We could probably run one more. Guess we can run one more. Damn, Assassin Riles is on. Maybe not. Oh, we're entering that. By the time the draft starts, we'll time perfectly with the draft, honestly.
The enemy.
Yeah, but you got to think there's going to be at least 10 minutes of talk time. Minimum 10 minutes of talk time, guys.
I am he, and always will
ban
be,
a hero.
no matter what.
What do you guys want me to ban?
Always on the way.
Can I play Khalid, bro?
Hello, my friend.
The enemy is banning.
Or you guys want me to go mage? I can go Cog. Sure. You want me to go Kagura? I can go Marksman? I'll go Khalid again. We'll let bro, I'm not banning Hanzo, bro.
And watch the world
Don't ban Hanzo.
This time,
Your
the
team
choice is mine.
banning.
Don't ban Hanzo, bro. Don't do it. Don't ban Hanzo, bro. I don't play Kadita. I can't play Kadita.
The strongest ninja has arrived. Young as I am, I could guard the Empire with my life. Your team is picking.
Fanny.
The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are.
Sand rises when I give the word.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna play fucking jungle.
I will protect you. Ready, go!
Your team is picking.
Should I be
Time
troll?
and tide
Honestly,
wait for
no. It's
no
either
man,
flick or execute.
nor girl.
Should I be troll and run execute, guys?
Everything engulfed in
The
flames.
enemy is
It is
picking.
epic rank. I could probably run execute, be fine. Use inspire. We'll go execute. Uh-oh, jawhead. You want me to go full damage? We go full damage, bro.
I do what I
We can run the
want
old
to
school
do.
build right here, bro. This is the old school build right here.
Ladies and gentlemen of the
They probably
Mobile
won't build
Legends
anti-
universe, welcome to the second match of our knockout stage in MPLI.
Should I make the game smaller, guys?
Yes, dan kita kembali lagi di MPL di
Here you go.
MPL Invitational 2023 di mana kita akan menyaksikan pertarungan di upper bracket di mana match pembukaan sudah ada 2-0 yang didapatkan oleh APBREN dan menurunkan
You want me to go full
saudaranya
damage, guys? I go full
LHPH ke
damage.
lower bracket. Namun match selanjutnya tentu yang dinantikan karena perwakilan dari
I don't know if this is the
Filipina
match to go
akan
full
ada
damage against
Eko
the Fanny,
yang
but hey.
melawan tim dari Malaysia, HOMEBOIS.
Damn, look at
Yes,
Layla's
and
name.
the first match we saw,
You guys see Layla's
APBREN
name?
knock RSGPH down to the lower bracket. On to the second match on our upper bracket matches, we will be witnessing Echo, the M4 World Champions, going up against HOMEBOIS from Malaysia and what people call
We're
the
gonna
dark
invade their
horse of MPLI 2023.
Betul sekali, ini pertarungan antara juara dari M4 dan sekarang ada satu raja baru dari Malaysia yaitu HOMEBOIS yang dimana mereka pun mendapatkan hasil yang sangat baik dari group stage dengan kemenangan 3-0 mereka. Begitu bersih untuk tim dari HOMEBOIS. Namun Eko tentu membawa nama yang sangat besar untuk perhelatan kali ini.
Yes, yes. Now, if you guys did not watch the group stages, HOMEBOIS performed exceptionally well, clean sweeping their entire bracket, which means they won against BlackList, they won against Falcon, they won against Geek Fans. So, Clara, are you excited to see them?
They're all here.
Kita benar-benar bersemangat untuk melihat dua match ini.
Oh my god, why are there 5 people at the blue buff? There's 5 of them at the blue buff, yo.
Tentu akan berpengaruh besar untuk timnya. Mari kita sambutlah dia.
There was
Coach
5
dan
of them
juga
at the blue
analis
buff.
Untuk kedua tim, Coach
That's
Tiktak
ridiculous.
dan juga analis dari tim HOMEBOIS.
I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, I didn't expect that, bro. There was 5 of them at blue buff.
Di tengah-tengah ya.
Alright, first, let's start off with Coach Tiktak. Coach, how are you feeling in Indonesia? How is it so far? Okay lang ba?
Good sa good pa.
Good na good. Okay, he said everything in Indonesia is going good so far.
Oh, lancar ya. Namun kalau dari Tony sendiri, gimana akhirnya nih balik ke Indonesia langsung di panggung playoff MPLI?
Wah, senang banget Bude. Jadi bukan cuma jadi publik tapi bisa naik ke atas stage gitu.
Nothing to
Not
fear,
only
but
being
fear
public,
itself.
not only watching this, but
Bro, you can't
he's
even
on the
catch me,
stage
bro.
now. Finally, akhirnya loh.
Everything is only
Okay,
meant
Coach. I'm gonna talk to Coach Tiktak for a while, okay, guys? So, Coach, alam natin that HOMEBOIS managed to sweep BlackList, managed to sweep Geek Fan, managed to sweep Falcon. Anong masasabi mo sa performance nila? Agree ka ba sa sinasabi ng mga tao na dark horse ang HOMEBOIS this MPLI?
Totoo naman yun na dark horse sila kasi na-sweep nga nila yung group stage nila. So, in namin na malakas talaga sila.
Do you think ready na kayo sa laban mamaya?
Oh, ready na.
Okay, so I asked Coach Tic-Tac. Now, a lot of people are saying that HOMEBOIS is truly the dark horse of MPLI 2023. And I asked if he shares the same opinion as the public. And he says, yes, because they managed to beat top teams that were expected to actually perform better. And with that, he does agree that they are the dark horse. However, they are still ready for the matchup later on.
Oh, melihat HOMEBOIS, memang ini kelihatan seperti kuda hitam di MPLI, apalagi dengan hasil mereka saat group stage. Namun mereka tetap percaya diri tentunya untuk melawan dari HOMEBOIS.
Oh my God.
HOMEBOIS dari antagonis sendiri. Gimana kamu ngelihat mungkin tim-tim di MPLI sekarang?
This is gonna be a rough game, guys.
Kamu sudah kalahkan juga. Gimana sih antagonis?
Tim Filipina, semua tim ya, nggak cuma satu tim, semuanya hampir kuat. Jadi nggak ada satu tim pun yang kita dan nggak ada yang kita overestimate, kita underestimate, semua kita taruh di tengah-tengah. Karena di internasional everything bisa happen.
Semuanya bisa terjadi, everything can happen. He put everyone in the middle and bisa take strength, all of the Philippines team. But you beat BlackList on your group. So does it mean apakah itu artinya adalah kamu udah bisa membaca nih permainan-permainan dari Filipina?
Sebenarnya itu kita menang karena kita main as a team. Lebih ke kita bisa main as a team dan solid bonding, so kita sedikit lebih baik daripada mereka.
Played as a team, the bonding is great, so they feel like they are ahead them a little bit.
Alright, Coach, may tanong ako. Antagonist is a content creator turned into an analyst. Ano masasabi mo doon? Tingin mo ba mas angat siya sa inyo or, just because he's a content creator, wala siya masyadong angat?
Tingin ko, okay lang din siya eh.
Okay, so I asked Coach Tic-Tac, I said, a lot of people know, or more like the Indonesians know, that Antagonist started off as a content creator making content on TikTok. And now that he's an analyst, does this give him an advantage? And he said,
everything is only measurable with the honest eyes.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Maybe, bro.
Tapi kalau dari sang content creator yang sekarang jadi analis, gimana kamu melihat satu best analyst too?
Nothing to fear, but fear itself.
Coach Tic-Tac, for me, one of the best coach in this tournament.
Why?
Smoba has no wards.
Eko salah satunya tulang punggungnya bisa sejauh ini karena beliau juga.
What are you talking about, bro?
He said that you are the pillar of the
What does that have to do with anything?
Winning. So he said he should expect you one of the best.
Onward.
Is the best.
We win
in this MPLI.
or we die.
Okay, Coach Tic-Tac, ano masasabi mo doon? And last words for HOMEBOIS.
Thank you sa compliment and good luck sa atin. Good luck.
Balas dong, balas dong.
Gak tahu artinya apa tadi.
Sama. He said, thank you for the compliment and good luck to us later.
Oh ya, good luck Evan and give the best game.
Give the best
Yes,
game.
I agree. Now, I am pretty sure this will not be a one-sided game because of the presentation that they both put out in the group stages. I'm pretty sure it's going to be an
We're getting
amazing
trash talked
game,
by
a very intense
Alice
one
right
too.
now.
Betul. Bagaimana hasilnya akan terjadi untuk best of 3 series ini. Jadi semuanya bersiaplah. Karena ini adalah match yang menentukan siapa yang akan bertahan di upper bracket dan siapa yang akan turun ke lower bracket. So,
Bro,
let's throw it to the caster.
He's a league player, yeah. There's nothing I can do, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to MPLI 2023. The first match in the upper bracket is done and dusted. We saw how actually APBREN manages to advance to the next upper bracket stage. Meanwhile, RSG will have to fight on the lower. Now, let's move on. Next page of the upper bracket. It's HOMEBOIS, the only rep from Malaysia standing, going up against Echo. It's gonna still be Gani, Mirko, as well, Arashi accompanying you today. Let's see here. What will happen, Mirko?
Well, we'll see what'll happen, right? We saw a stomp, a clean sweep earlier in the first match. Point is a very,
Where are you at, Atlas? Like, this is literally when we need you.
That first match, but yeah, it was a boom bang bada boom. Now we'll see if maybe Homeboys can do the same, or will Echo prove to be a bit too strong for Homeboys?
Please stop talking and just play, bro.
Homeboys.
Alice, you're just standing there, bro. Like, you're literally just standing there.
Usually, the problem is, it's dominant, but you can see what they're trying to use, what their strengths are. With Homeboys, it seems like there's just a bunch of random mixed in, but they're just so comfortable in the midst of all of it that they just somehow find a way to make it work. And that is something that's very entertaining, but it's also very hard to get a read on. So I think it's a bit of a race against the clock here.
I can't with this guy.
Beware.
Can Echo get a read on Homeboys before the match is over, or will Homeboys just remain elusive?
Will you just play with us, please? Like, please just play with us, bro. Just all I want you to do is play with us. All I want you to do is play with us.
Shout out to Omni by FWD.
That's all I'm asking.
You're gonna watch Una, of course, the ambassador of the brand ambassador of
My
EVOS.
determination
You can
is
check
1,000
his
times
inspire
stronger
on
than my
her inspiring
scimitar.
story in Omni by FWD. And of course, player Miracle. Ben, Gigatron player, he is also, his story is also in that platform. Check it out. And of course, exclusive on Omni by FWD. Check it out on Apple Store and Google Play Store. And while watching,
Alice, if you could land one ult, we could kill them all.
Ben, while watching Arashi in this stream as well, grab a snack. Thank you so much as well. Hello Panda is available in the region. Check it out. A lot of flavors in store.
Good play. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off.
About this strawberry flavor. You do it. It's do it.
Well played, well played, well played, well played, well played.
For me, is Hello Panda. This one's a strawberry one. This
no
is
mess.
Arashi's favorite.
No mess.
Silence gives consent.
Good, so good. See, my favorite is a double chocolate one, but I'll give the strawberry one a shot. You haven't tried these? Dude, these are amazing, man. Tastes like Arashi. What? Me?
Oh,
5 strawberries, is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, 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 yes. And well, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you want to stay updated, and of course, be sure to check our TikTok, Instagram, our social medias, right? We have a lot of platforms to choose from. You can stay relevant, stay updated, and again, perhaps you will gain more each day by following 22.
All for the meme.
The truths
news.
Must be
I'm sorry, man.
preserved.
It's delicious. I'm stalking Johnny.
Well, Arashi, you cannot talk as well. You're enjoying your favorite flavor as well. So, with that, name the hero, right?
Where's our team, bro? Where's our team?
And Arashi is unavailable. I will give you the answer. It's Bauman. Again, from day 1, day 2, no change.
That's why I stop you, Johnny. That's where I have to stop you, right?
I wish there was a question mark. Like, there should be a question mark ping.
The hero that's displayed
There should be a question mark ping.
Then you might not be talented at maybe that hero. Maybe your eyesight isn't as good as Leslie. Heck, maybe your eyesight.
Good kill.
Johnny has no glasses on. That's why. How would you know? All right. How could you possibly know? If we gotta prove it, then Arashi. We just said that, right?
This is winnable.
What was that hero? It's glue. Turns out it's not an eyesight problem. It's more of a speed problem, a brain problem. But if you guys cannot name that hero, that was very easy. It's fine. You know, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you're just not born for that, but you are definitely born for registering for updates. That's easy. All you need to do is what, Johnny?
Must be
register, and then you get what, Johnny?
You get a chance to win 4,000 diamonds just by signing up. So, scan the QR code.
That's 4.
With 4. And again, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, we can now move on towards the next upper bracket match. Echo, their run in
Not
the
wasting
group
any time with that. Might have been a wasted ult. I don't even care.
Let's see here. Can the Homeboys still keep the flawless record? Welcome the home team first here. The fourth is the Echo Express. Slight change. Well, not a slight change. A huge change. So
yeah, get aggressive. Get aggressive. Get aggressive. Get aggressive.
We're gonna welcome 3-0. in their groups. An undefeated team that are looking to prolong their win streak all the way in the knockout stages of MPLI 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hyper Homeboys!
Homeboys, Malaysia, the country will again just support, give all the support towards this team, but they are going up against the franchise that's won M4. Let's see here what will happen in this tournament.
Still the defending world champion.
Bro, he wants you so bad, bro.
Main lineup, the Orcas will look to change what they were not able to do in the group stage. It was not a dominant group stage, but in the knockouts, we know how the Orcas do. Ladies and gentlemen, the House of Highlights, it's Echo!
Echo, again, they were given, their performance was still so good. But
back up, bro. Bad play by me.
Prove it here in this match, going up against the Malaysian rep. It's gonna go even further beyond, man. And
this is the scary part, especially with the coaches right here. We've seen them talk earlier, and they're both very confident. And what does that mean? Both these teams, it's all about that speed, bro.
Trying to heal.
Echo Express, Hyper
See you in
Homeboys,
Manila, thank you.
How fast they are? They're fast as heck, boy.
They are speed, they are lightning speed.
Destroyed a turret.
Again, if you ask them personally,
Don't worry, I won't block draft if it starts.
No answer.
Echo is
Very
not
simply.
washed, guys. Watch your mouths.
Ka-chow.
Echo is not
Ka-chow
washed, yo.
indeed. And fun fact, Homeboys, we have some imports from Echo there. Ooh, Rizal, a lone player as well, I believe, and he was the
Trek's
star
confirmed for
player
M5, yes.
yesterday. So let's see how will he perform against Benny.
Well, looking at the stats right here for
Benny!
Echo, especially for Benny,
Benny!
man, we don't see a lot
and
of
the
this carry
Jets!
as anymore. It's just so
Everything's
dangerous these
only
days, but
measured
when you can
by
make it
honest
work,
optics.
look at the average DPM. It's definitely up there. And along with that, you cannot forget JP. 9.3 KDA is definitely really, really high, and it's in line with their
Beware
style, right?
of
It's
the
all
quick
about speed,
seconds.
and in the early stages of the game, who is going to be around the map, just making kills happen, making assists happen for the team. It's always the jungle and the roamer, and look at the stats, it absolutely reflects that. But later on, Sanji comes into the mix, higher KDA than the gold laner, and especially in this meta, that is, I think, absolutely the case. The mid laner, depending on the composition, sometimes has the job even more important than the gold lane. We haven't seen that in a while.
Onward!
We have seen
win
a lot
or
of
we die.
good players being carry, right? Grabbing the carry title means that they felt the most damage in that game. And yeah, it's not...
We're dead.
It's normal.
Bro, where's our ADC?
What stands out here?
Beatrix?
As for the data.
I think what really stands out is the fact that the Homeboys, we just mentioned, it's all about speed. It's a bit of a race to win the game right here. But look at the roamer KDA. It's, I think, quite significantly lower, in my opinion. But look at Chibi. What lacks in the KDA for Sorn is all the way there for Chibi, man. This man
I don't know.
is absolutely wild, and everyone is there for it. And Sorn's KDA might be lower, but Warlord, Rizal, Sapat even, everyone just comes through because they don't always just have a neat setup and they win skirmishes. No, sometimes they just go all in, 1v1, 2v1.
Should I invite them to come watch my watch
and they
party?
don't care. If they feel like they have a chance, they will do it. We've seen it again and again, and that willingness to risk it all for glory, that is something that Echo needs to take into consideration.
Oh god.
Has that kind of trend going for them. Even Rizal in the bottom lane, definitely not scared of using a lot of resources to look for an output. That's something that we don't usually see from a lot of top tier gold laners, right?
That's a lot of damage.
Top tier gold laners look for is stability.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Farm up, get to those item power spikes, and then be a nuisance. Meanwhile for Rizal, he's not shy. He's not gun shy at all. He'll use Flicker, he'll use his ultimate, he'll even Flicker forwards to get these kills, to get him ahead in lane or in teamfights.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a debut match for both of these organizations. But head to head, what do you say?
think off the bat, right, HOMEBOIS had a better run compared to Echo, so the stats do reflect
Invite
that.
Alice to watch party.
What to look at is the disparity between the average kills, average deaths. When HOMEBOIS are on the run, when their hyper mode is activated, they just leave everyone behind in the dust. For Echo, it hasn't really been as successful, but the name, the saying Echo Express still rings true in the hearts of a lot of the Mobile Legends fans.
You're right, they are a very iconic team.
Ooh.
And we agree. I mean, Echo across the board here in the English desk, unanimous again. We were right in the first match. Will we be right again?
We'll see if we get it right here, but I actually expected a few of you guys, or maybe even myself, to go for HOMEBOIS, right?
Our fate
I feel like,
flows
again,
beneath.
knowing Echo, how strong they've been, it did seem like in the group stages, they were a bit shaky. But it was only up against BPR. We all know why. BPR 0-1.
Why so bad, Drex? Bro, it's not me.
Really bad, right? So it was just a matter of which day they met against one another. And Echo, in day number 2, they showed a
Everything is only
completely
measurable.
different
It's not me.
style of play.
It's not me or
They
Ritz.
were able to, I would say, turn it 180 completely against. They're also an organization with players who are already getting paid for internal reasons, for roster changes as well. The fact that they are still able to play at this high level, despite the pressure, despite the hate, shows you that they're here, they're still hungry, they're not here
GG's.
They want to get back to their former glory. They want to get back to the prime version of Echo. That's M4 World Champion Echo. So what you're saying is there's some RNG involved right here. A bit when it comes to Echo. There's Extra and Bigatron is also involved. But now, for Echo, I do feel like they have a bit more experience. And I do believe that the HOMEBOIS playstyle is...
Not gonna lie. Hey, listen, game 1 we went like 20-1. Come on, guys.
If teams
Come on, guys.
used to it, especially if
I was
they've
getting
seen
ganked the
and
whole
have
early
to
game.
analyze the playstyle of HOMEBOIS,
I'm
I
just
do feel
saying.
like it is not an
Maybe I could have
impossible
played a little
puzzle to
better,
crack.
but I'm just
So we'll have to
saying,
see.
you know.
I think individual skill will be even more important than usual against a team with HOMEBOIS playstyle. But as we mentioned, Echo, they are here, they are hungry, and they are no pushovers at all. I think we're going to see a lot of back and forth right here. I think all the way till the end, the final moments of the game, we're gonna be kept guessing.
You're right. I mean, I didn't play my best.
Or is it gonna be HOMEBOIS? We're not gonna get a very early conclusion.
I mean, I expect
PP,
a
thank
lot
you.
of action indeed. So with that, let's just jump into the draft here for our first game between Echo and HOMEBOIS. HOMEBOIS will occupy the red side here already with the bans Matilda, Valentina. They focus more on towards that mid rotation, right? They know that at the end of the heart of Echo is also in that mid and
If Tank would have been there early game, yeah.
The options there. Meanwhile, Echo, same response.
Just in time for draft
as well, banning out the mid.
Yeah, we lost that on purpose.
Already a very different approach to game or match number 1 where we saw full respect towards each of the junglers. This time, I would say, I like it. For HOMEBOIS and Echo, they have a very, very wide hero pool in the jungle, and they'll try to utilize that all the way by banning out, funnily enough, the mid lane of the roam. JP, one of the key factors as to how the new Echo plays, right? If JP does really well, they can mount a win streak just like an MPL regular season, but once he hits a slope,
yeah, we did that. That was actually me and Ritz's plan. We threw on purpose.
To exploit
We threw on purpose.
a glaring weakness in Echo.
It's all part of the plan, guys.
And I want to go and focus on the draft. 1-1 is up and available, and with the Phobias ban signifies that HOMEBOIS might pick it up in that first gaze.
I'm not toxic.
I
need that. I need that gift, guys. I'm not toxic.
A lot of damage that comes up very, very quick. And a lot of mobility. They have banned the Phobias away, which means that there's
Listen, I love Malaysia. Guys, you guys know I'm a big fan of Malaysia.
But
I'm a big fan of Malaysia, right? But I even got the HOMEBOIS tattoo. HB, baby. HOMEBOIS. I'm a Malaysia fan to my core. HOMEBOIS fan to my core. But let's be real clear. We ain't no bandwagon.
That was in group stage, day number 1. I remember it.
We keep it to our roots. We've been a fan of Echo for a while. And even when they're down and out and they don't make it to M5, we're still a fan of Echo. That's how we live. That's how we live, boys.
still outmaneuver and find those flanks now with Homeboys getting the Nolan. And on top of that, some really good setup for that killing pressure. A winning lane in the gold lane of Bruno. And also a good start.
We don't mess around. Echo loud, Echo proud, baby.
Very good here, right? I think 1-1 is a possible option, but with Bruno, it brings more stability. He will find more positions where he can free hit. It's easier in a sense.
Bro, they're still running the Freddy, huh?
Maneuver around, but with the
gotta
help
fix my
of
hair,
Terizla, right? In the hands of Homeboys, it will definitely enable this Bruno to be activated. But Echo, great response. We definitely know how this Benedetta is just so good in the hands of a Filipino team, and Echo is no different.
That's quite the fearsome Benedetta, man. I mean, there's so many ways that it can be used right here, and without a clear counter, this will be a dash-heavy match. And the Bruno is great, but the Bruno is also immobile. Earlier we saw
TOB's next.
Up by APBREN with the Paramus or with a Mathilda or a Minotaur, something to make sure that he does not get bursted down. Now with a Fredwin and a Benedetta, it's looking quite dangerous, so I fully expect
Terakita, what's up, what's up, what's up?
Some assassins or some heroes that can really make a massive game-changing engage.
Hey, Homeboys, will
Ooh, Benny
they
Sanford.
go for a roam ban here, possibly? Perhaps,
I need a cut, really. I need to trim the sides up. I'm getting all boxed out. It's getting too fluffy on top.
Maybe a Franco ban might come through as well from Homeboys, though. Echo? Do they limit the roamer? The answer is no, they will limit Lilia. Why? They will clump with Faramis, with
This is
Bertrand.
and this is actually going to be like this is going to be a good spot of where we really sit Homeboys, you know, I feel like, because best of ones, like nothing. I'm not trying to take anything away from Homeboys, but it's definitely like tough. They definitely look very strong, but this is where it starts to, you know, this is where the rubber meets the road. Can they beat Echo in a best of 3? I think it's a very good first match, because Echo is definitely not at the same level of like APBREN right now, you know, but they're still you know, top 3, top 4 team in PH currently, and
they're gonna be forced to stick in the nether
this will be a good, this will like give us an idea of where their power is right now.
Escape, they need assistance to do that. If they want to stay in the fight, they need some AoE crowd control, but that's where Echo denies it. They go for the Minotaur. What does Homeboys have? I think the Atlas
Echo's not nerfed bad, guys.
It might be a bit too risky to use it here.
APBREN is just that good right now, I think.
The Atlas Faramis can rock the Purify as well. So my guess is Homeboys will just have a solid choice. If they really want to go crazy, they can pick up a healer here. A good
it's getting chilly now.
Is Florian potentially.
Gets hot, gets chilly. This is the problem with the wall unit, guys.
Tool that they add in their composition, right? With the Minotaur, it adds more room. With the short range composition that they have, perhaps with the Minotaur, they can disengage. But Homeboys. It's a debut pick in MPLI 2023.
The gourd pick.
That's the gourd.
I'm gonna go pee real fast.
Adds more depth.
That's a very risky pick, though. You're up against so much dying for the side of Echo. They have that Benedetta, Sanford on the Benedetta, a man known to just make a big mess in the back line with any hero he gets, especially a Benedetta. But for Benny Cutie in the gold lane, they'll stick to a signature pick, a carry against a Bruno. Not really the most ideal of matchups for Echo, but that's how they like to play it. They think more about the team synergy over the hero counters, playing for that one moment. Benny's going to be the weak side of the map in this game. Should be.
Most definitely. In such a difficult matchup, he will only find value later on in those big team
Look
fights.
At this.
But even then, he is susceptible to just getting absolutely bursted down here. So, I feel like Homeboys has more ways to dictate when the fight happens, technically. For Echo, it's very reactive, and I think it all revolves around Benny. He can find success, the team can.
Yeah, the prediction was a stomp, Miracle, right? Almost all to the side of Echo. Will Homeboys give an upset in this first game? Composition-wise, they definitely can, right? Sure, that gourd is such a risky pick, but the range, they can play, definitely can play the range around with.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to enter the land of dawn. for match number 2. Echo takes on Homeboy. Zorn already early on this Edith.
Oh, that was so
going at it with
fast.
JP, but it's
That was so fast.
onward defensively. And you know how Echo's name is the House of Highlights? I think for some reason, I have a feeling that we're going to see a lot of highlights here from both these teams in this matchup.
I think highlights are definitely going to be present, but I think the goal in
Oh, and Benny's on our pick, bro.
Game, so that is a lot of damage.
But onward, a Mystic Projectile as well, both connecting in Chibi. You can definitely see that base damage come forth in the first minute of the game. Super fast clear. He's already gone through both his buffs.
That was a fast rotation, and seeing the composition, it does make sense, right?
Where can I buy Echo Varsity Jacket? You could go back in time to go back in time to M4. You had to pre-reserve it about like
with JP
in the beginning of the knockout stage, and you had to buy it pre-order at the stand, and they would have them for you on the day of grand finals
In the first fight,
or the semifinals.
The Cold Altar, or the Netherrealm, my mistake, against possibly hit combo with a penalty zone. We'll have to see, because Echo, they're putting a lot of emphasis on the top side, but the backup is coming.
Maltese has to walk away from this, and that's actually going to be a good steal away. Warlord gets it. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, as expected, this lane for Rizal.
What country is the Homeboys? They're from Malaysia.
A bit of an advantage. Meanwhile, first turtle going to spawn. Not yet slain, ladies and gentlemen.
Guess I'm not time travel again.
Is
true. We know you can do it, bro.
Echo
We're on to you, True Spirit. We know the truth.
Let's see if they can. Echo still has a bit more of an advantage when it comes to CC, and there it is.
Sanford on the
backside.
backside.
Even diving in the back. Warlord should be in a lot of trouble, but is able to flick around. Meanwhile, there's
Sanji takes out Zorn.
in here. Sanji
Still going.
saves the day
It's
for a
bad.
bit with another round, but
Hold on.
Maltese here gets out
Step
for
back.
a while.
Oh!
Flickers forward, but gets knocked up instead.
Chibi still going though.
Still
going.
Sanji. And Echo takes the dub.
That's how we do it, boys. That's how we do it.
Sanford saving the day, and even now,
Homeboys with the gold lead right now, though.
Solo, technically. Wow, Sanford.
Is it because of gold lane?
Distracts Gord, looking for the kill. Doesn't really get it, but it made
got Turtle there,
Gord
too?
or Warlord recall. And without the Gord, Sanford can regroup with his team, provide the cover, and there you go. Echo grabbing 3 kills in an instant.
The early game damage definitely comes from the mid lane, especially when you do have the Gord. Unfortunately, got caught in a weird 1v1 there. It is not ideal. Shows again that Homeboys, they have all the tools right here, but the setup matters more than ever as Soren finds a play.
It's on to call Teasy. It's a good primal wrap that gets him low, but now he is caught in the enemy jungle. Behind enemy lines. Zorn with an Earth Shatter, Sanford with Eye for an Eye. Zorn should be dead with a Phantom Slash there, and yes, he does fall in the back. It does give Chibi, however, a big opportunity to secure a neutral objective.
Did I put RQ here in C tier?
Is now
I put him in B tier,
is
didn't
now
I?
taken out. So let's see here. Echo, will they be able to
I think I put him in B
equalize,
tier.
right? That's the question here. Echo, though,
I might have put him as a first round.
Slightly ahead.
I put him in the same power level as
okay, bringing this into the mid game especially if Chibi doesn't even get to snowball hard. Sanji quietly has already amassed 3 kills, already with the Enchanted Talisman. That's a lot
Echo
of damage,
Express, boys.
burst-wise, but also a lot of damage.
It's Echo Express. Uh-oh, JP in a little bit of trouble.
JP gets out, just barely into another round, pops in the mid.
They're okay. Oh, they're good. They're good. The response.
And some follow-up damage from Sanji and Benny, turning another fight around for Echo.
The reinforcements from Echo, man, they are a pod indeed. And again, JP, sure, he burned the flicker, but the minion free comes in clutch. Bought enough time for the other members to regroup and capitalize. Homeboys now, again, they're slightly behind, but it seems like they're looking for more proactive plays. Is that the right move?
I feel like proactiveness is on the hands of Echo. They kind of actually have a better burst-heavy composition, so unless it's a full-on 5v5, I don't really think Homeboys' composition really lends itself to these skirmishes in the early game. I think later on, when they want to get a big combo, that's where Rizal can just hold his ground and aim to just outperform, out-damage, output Benny Cutie. But that has to be backed up by a strong early game laning phase. So far, Homeboys has not been able to get one.
Okay. Both EXP laners here cutting the waves. They want to join the fight for that turtle, but a fight almost occurred in the mid.
There we go. There we go, boys. Another one.
Absolutely disintegrated.
Another
Even the
one.
back Sanford in the 1v1. GB, gets a solo kill there.
Get him.
That was Sanji. Now the realm a bit too late, and now the Mythic connects on to
No!
Sanji, shutting him down.
Guys,
Warlord
calm
picks up
down.
the kill. Another kill on the board for Homeboys, but it's always traded in. It's never a one-sided trade this game.
Echo, very good. If you want to call it a
yeah, Gold's
distraction,
still close.
yes. But again, Sanford taking out a very good cover overall by Homeboys. Now, let's see the items here. Bruno, of course, will go for the Hans Claws, but take a look at Terizla. Fury Hammer, and then going for the Dominance Ice early.
So reduce the shielding and
Ryzel's doing a good job at keeping up. Chibi's doing a great job at keeping up. Chibi's actually ahead of Carl Teasy right now.
Going for the Hunter Strike, but going straight for some tankiness right here. I think he's attempting to do multiple roles. He might flank in the background.
That's another reason I think why the gold is not a huge difference, because most of those 6 kills are just on the Zorn.
What's interesting
it's
is
not
that
a big deal.
And for the Ice Queens ones first, it gives some kind of sustain and a lot of utility. But of course, it only depends if Warlord doesn't really get found. If he doesn't really get zoned away in the middle of a big fight.
And onward, connecting onto Carl Teasy with a follow-up. An instant penalty zone, but
nice
now
response.
the re-engage happens. Echo gets a
Pat
massive
should go down here. He does.
The Mystic Gush. The laser's big.
They're good. Carl, go. Here comes Sanford in the backside.
With a flank as well. Ryzel looking for a big play. Picks up one, now dashing forward as well.
Get Ryzel.
Echo.
Get Ryzel. There we go.
Only Sanji falling. It's a 4-for-1, a disaster for the Homeboys.
A lot of bodies already from the side of Homeboys, and Echo, they will establish a healthier lead now. Take a look at Carl Teasy. Going for the purple buff as well, stealing that one. And man, Homeboys, they were fine 2 minutes ago. Now they need to slow down their horse.
Maybe.
Slow down their horse.
When you meet your match, kind of, right? They're both, making crazy
Slow
plays.
down their horse.
Chibi right there had barely any HP, and he hit in the
Hold
bushes
your horses.
trying to get Benny
Hold your horses.
And but Benny was ready for it. He would do that as well, but no, look, Ryzel.
Lead it off the map instantly. Echo. They see.
Still to this day, I love that ult
step
so
out
much.
Just a bit, and they go in hard. It's the house of highlights that we all expected today. Only 2 turtles this game. They'll ignore the 3rd one and they'll go straight for the Lord that spawn in with no Ryzel. I don't think Homeboys can really look for a contest.
See, Echo, yeah, they will blitz it.
I don't know why the board is reversed.
They will take this Lord comfortably. Meanwhile, Homeboy is struggling to find
Slow
any
your train down,
plays.
sir. Slow your train down.
It's all because Echo, they do not forget to clear. They always manipulate their ways, managing it very well. And Homeboys, up to this point, have no effective play in their hand.
I don't really think that Homeboys are like playing bad. I don't think they're being too aggressive. I think Echo's just not giving them any space. Like Echo is forcing fights.
On the Benedetta against the Nolan. That's why they didn't ban it. They didn't need to.
Like, it's not like they're going for any, like, it's not like Homeboys are like, it's not like Sepat's like forcing anything. Like,
falling Zorn now caught in a tough spot. Carl Teasy wants to go all in. Trying to look for a taunt there, but gets poked down instead. Ryzel down to half of his HP, forced to back all the way to his base.
And the issue right here, especially in these big fights, is that Benny Cutie is relatively untouched. He usually gets, some damage spills over onto him from some AoE damage, but for the most part, he's been very safe. Having a Purify and standing next to a Paramis and a Minotaur, he can go as aggressive as he wants, and if you go on
you know what's one of the most satisfying things? I was playing Lolita the other day, and you can knock the bouncing ball back and stun the enemy team. Like if Gord throws a ball at you, you can reverse it back to them and stun them. I hadn't played in so long that I hadn't seen that.
for HOMEBOIS.
I haven't seen that yet, and I also haven't seen it in competitive play while casting, so it's my first time seeing it happen, and it was the most satisfying thing to do. Sanford in trouble.
The world right now is able to evade.
Oh, it's very
comes
clean.
in clutch with another realm, and he gets out. Now it's a re-engaged team. He falling to the Appraiser's wrath.
Really, like HOMEBOIS are making good plays, but Sanji is just coming in clutch so much,
with
bro.
No flicker, cannot get away. He gets knocked up.
Sanji is just coming in clutch so much.
Who picks up a double.
Like, kills should be HOMEBOIS. This is why I think the Fredrin kind of needs to be banned right now, bro. If it's in the right hands.
Inside of it, they don't care. Warlord gets bursted down by one Sand. That's the second half of the Sand duo. Going in to pick up a killing spree. Dorn running away with the conceal, but the Sand duo is inevitable.
Echo, they can't end right here, right now. Chibi and Sapat, can they defend this one?
It's just Chibi right now, and he got deleted from the map, and now it's Sapat. He'll follow very, very soon with a base taken down. My goodness.
GG's.
The Echo Express are back.
Look at Coach Tic Tac. Yes.
Echo still just ruining HOMEBOIS party here in the best of 3. But
they needed that. You could tell Tic Tac. He's like, we didn't make it to M5. We need something here, yo.
Of it.
We need
pressure
something
that
here.
they give to HOMEBOIS was just on point.
That was 10 minutes.
That was.
I mean, we all thought it was going to be a short game regardless of who came out on top. But it's almost like Echo is saying, hey, I taught you all that you know, but not all that I know. They just knew how to play this crazy, reckless playstyle, and they're ready for it. Sometimes teams are just not expecting the crazy plays from HOMEBOIS. Echo just seems like they were expecting it already. Even reading through, seeing when Chibi or the rest are going to try and make that crazy play, and it always falls short.
I mean, let's talk about the drafts first, right? It was Faramis picked up from the side of Echo, but since HOMEBOIS committed on towards a Gord instead of Valentina, that is where I feel like Echo has that edge. That Nether Realm on one side only was the game changer, especially if we're talking about the mid game, right? Gord, sure, can stun true damage as well, but man, that Nether Realm always comes in a clutch.
That final moment, well, not the final moment, but the moment that Sanji saved Sanford from going in 1v5 was really the nail in the coffin.
They weren't ready for that.
The HOMEBOIS. What were they supposed to do after using all of their resources on
They weren't ready for that, boys.
And that dude having his second half come in, Mr. San to another Mr. San, saving him with another realm and then turning the fight around completely.
I guess they just go next.
They just go next. That's a good answer.
That's exactly what happened, but I think there's a lot of obviously, I think the Benedetta was the big problem here. Solo plays, check. Team plays, check. Diving in, check.
I wouldn't say I
check.
wouldn't say it really
This
had
man
anything
just
to
does
do with
it
like
all, man.
overconfidence,
Sanford,
man.
That was insane. And they already mentioned it in the game, but even if you can take him down, then that leaves the carry.
Echo won.
How are they supposed to deal with the carry? They can't zone him. They can't really focus him down. It was just such a good draft that doesn't really leave any easy solutions for HOMEBOIS.
And a well-deserved MVP as well here, Rashi. 4-on-5 by
Sanford, very
Ford. I
clean.
don't want to call him by his full name, Sanford. I want to call him Ford NG.
40.
4G. Yeah, 40. Yes.
What?
Benedetta. Item-wise, hybrid, right? Just the Hunter Strike for the attack, but the rest of it is just all defense. And with the Petrify, that stun is more than enough to dismantle the formations of HOMEBOIS.
I like how he went for the Dreadnought armor first after the Hunter Strike, and then he didn't really build into a full cuirass because his lane opponent technically wasn't doing so good. So there weren't any physical ability damage coming his way. So he went for the blade armor just to make sure that Ryzel, the usually trigger happy guy, is just forced to just sit there even more.
Again, a very perfect display here, Miracle. Seeing his performance, seeing the chemistry that Echo brings from to game one. Yeah, I think yesterday or the group stage was a warm-up. Let's see though.
I'm just ready for TOB
game.
game.
But highlights, man, it's just all Echo in the highlights.
Seems like HOMEBOIS are just trying their best to go for a combo play, but the combo play doesn't really work out for them. especially because they can't really get the right targets. This is like very early on. Level 9, definitely not early game. But look at Benny. So for the most part, he isn't really
streaming for 4 hours now.
Zoned away. So Ryzel right here is left alone. Seems like Echo, it doesn't really matter who they go for first, as long as their carries actually survive. And with the sustain, with
really not going to take a power nap? I should, bro. I'm not super tired right now, surprisingly. I don't know what happened, but...
Play right here, maybe making a statement that Nolan is great, but it's not immune, right? There's ways to counter it.
Should I take a quick 20 minutes?
Just not having a good game at all right here. Bonked again and again. An assassin versus a fighter matchup. It's already
I don't know.
difficult.
Y'all's contract ended? I have no clue.
It just gets even worse.
I mean, if you really think about it, the side of Homeboys have some play in the early game, just the early game though, right? With the Nolan, you can rotate, but this is the good pull and just the coordination, man. The juggles.
What a dive, man. Did you see that? They saw Warlord channeling his ultimate, like, no, not on our watch. This dove straight at him.
And even showing the discipline, right? In towards the very end. Sapat is the only member left standing. They could have very easily said, you know what, let's go for kills first, but...
Liam Chris, you better shout me out if this match is a 2-0. Well, you just got your shout out. Because this match is going to be a 2-0, boys.
Bang, bada bing, they get game number 1 in
what time is it for me? It's 4:34 a.m.
That's insane.
4:34 a.m.
given, by the way, so Homeboys are absolutely shut down.
Probably won't
It's almost like the early game will make or
tonight.
break the rest of the game. Look at the item build though. Sanji on the Faramis.
And I work
early,
what,
getting
10?
Up to 4
I go to work at 10?
Before getting taken down once. He knows that, all right, he's ahead right now. Might as well build some damage. Not only going for the utility, going straight for the lightning truncheon. No longer needing the Clock of Destiny. I believe he's going for the Nuggets of Durance right here. Not the Clock of Destiny, because it's not necessary. Showing again, that change, it's technically a hidden buff right here, because you have to wait for the stacks anymore. Now build in that lightning truncheon, build more damage, just stomp on those early team fights.
Basically one more free slot per item, right? For the mid lane, for the mages. But yes,
Z-Killed wants the Joy Boss jersey.
On the data, if you missed the game and you see this data, you can say, it's safe to say that it's a stomp. Rashi mentioned it earlier, no structure was given to the sign of Homeboys. And you can see it, 39K secured. Turtle, irrelevant, but let's see here on the post-game as well.
On the post-game, I think you have to highlight JP with the 14 assists on the Minotaur.
For sure.
Only one taken down once, but his game plan was very, very simple. I protect the backline, it's good. And if you look at his items, he's still also trying to be a bit of a frontliner. I don't know if it's because he's ahead or that's his usual build, but he did not go for the Flask of the Oasis. That's a different build from what you saw earlier. He went straight for all the
wait. We got to interview.
To ensure that on the off chance
APBREN Flap Teasy interview.
He's more than happy to do so.
Hold on one second, guys.
Like we are now seeing another shift in the meta as well. The Minotaur went in MPL Indo and MPL Philippines to a pick that we rarely see. Back again to a prio pick now. It's still sitting at 100% win rate, by the way. 4 times it's been picked up. Once.
10 minutes.
Once again, congratulations, APBREN, for your win. Amazing win, 2-0 win in the playoffs, and really, really congratulations. First of all, we'd like to open the floor to the media. Any media have any particular questions for APBREN?
Okay. Hello, guys. Hello guys, my name is Pavel from Revival TV. Congratulations again as winning. I want to ask, maybe it's the same question as in the venue, but you guys all can answer it about how do you see Indonesian teams that majority of Indonesian team has lost to playoff in the group stage and only one of them who remain in the playoff. What do you think about that? Do you feel like disappointed or something like that? Or how do you see Indonesian teams in MPLI? Thank you.
He took the mic.
Kind of disappointed.
My guy, look at him. He yonked the mic, bro.
Because we
Indonesian team. What do you think about MPLI? Thank you. Feel like disappointed or something like that, or
he was like,
how
already
do you
know.
see
Look,
Indonesian
here grabbed
teams in MPLI? Thank you.
Yeah, we're kind of disappointed because we expect to face them in playoffs, especially BTR. We feel like they're very strong in this tournament, but it's unfortunate that they didn't make it to playoffs.
Any other player have suggestion? Maybe?
I'm kinda disappointed too because
You know what I like about APBREN so far? They all seem, they don't seem very shy. They don't give me shy vibes, which I like.
I wanted to face BTR because we're really good friends outside, but in game we're enemies.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much.
Hello, I'm Mecca from GGWP so APBREN once again looks very dominating both in Philippines and overseas. Do you have any secrets behind your excellent performance as of late?
It's just Super Marco carrying us always.
I think what's special about us is our chemistry.
This one's Super Marco, right?
How we bond outside and in game, outside and in game, and outside and inside the game. Yeah.
Okay, so after the match, you said that you want to play Homeboys, but what about Echo? What makes them very dangerous in this MPLI?
Ogwin. This is Ogwin. All right.
I think Echo, their explosiveness in making plays. Echo is very dangerous in how to snowball a game. They know how to snowball. They know how
Marco's
to
second
dominate
left.
a very early game.
The one who's been talking the most all the way at the end.
Dangerous.
That's
Okay,
Flap
last
or
question
that's
from
Carl?
me. Which MPLI team that has the best performance in your opinion?
I think the best performance team right now, I think it's Homeboys right now.
Okay, for any reason behind that?
Because can few answer?
Delta Red.
I think because they defeated BlackList and GeekFam in their group, they come strong
Sometimes
as
I
top
just look
one.
at your guys'
so-
profiles, bro.
And it's just
Be
a
like,
one-sided
yo, let's
game.
look at this
Both
person's
three
profile.
games for Homeboys, so they're really dominating this tournament.
Okay, thank you very much.
Diona. What is it? Diona's got a playlist. Should we listen to Diona's music choices and judge her?
I speak in
Judge
Indonesia.
him? Judge her, judge him?
Boleh. Oke. Hello, APBREN. Nama saya Rizky dari Pilihan Rakyat. Untuk Ogen sendiri ya, kan kita lihat
Can we go back? I missed the last question, I'm not going to lie.
Best performance in your opinion?
I think the best performance team right now, I think it's Homeboys right now.
Okay, for any reason behind that?
Because can few answer?
That's few.
I think because they defeated BlackList and GeekFam in their group, they come strong as top one. So, and it's just a one-sided game. Both three games for Homeboys, so they're really dominating this tournament.
Okay, thank you very much.
I speak in Indonesia. Boleh. Oke. Hello, APBREN. Nama saya Rizky dari Pilihan Rakyat. Untuk Ogen sendiri ya, kan kita lihat salah satu yang kita lihat di pemain Indonesia itu ada ODZ ya, yang salah satu rising star juga sama kayak Ogen di MPL Philippines. Nah, apa pandangan kamu lihat ODZ sekarang kayak gimana? Terus juga gimana cara permainannya? Berbahaya gak sih buat kalian nanti kalau misalnya kalian
Audi Z from Rebellion. Yeah, Audi Z. So he asked about your opinion about Audi Z performance so far.
He's a rookie, di ba? Yeah, rookie. Yeah, we expect a lot from him because we play against them in Scream and he play roam really well, especially Franco and Kaja. So it's not new if he's making plays here and there. So yeah.
Super good. I think the performance right now of ODTZ is quite good because I've seen him play in this tournament. I think his gameplay and game style is quite fitting in their team.
Any more questions from the media?
Hello, I'm Haris from Dunia Game. I want to ask a question. What do you think about MPL this year?
Slight chance of becoming a champion because there's only one Indo team left in the playoffs.
Well, technically, Gani is spelled with an E in the end. So
antagonist.
If it's just Gani,
He's French.
right? Like no E, then I can see that.
You know what? Off context, but I was thinking about changing my stage name.
Just gone. Just gone.
He's gone.
Well, then you can actually make that joke. You can't spell antagonist without gone.
Wow.
I'll give you that one.
But once you change shifts, we're like, oh, Gonnie's gone. He's gone. Going back to the drafting phase though, let's see the adjustments right here. For Homeboys, Matilda, Valentina, no phobias this time. They are sick of that Fredrin. When it comes to a messy fight, a long drawn out fight, the crowd control, the damage, and the regeneration. The guy that's best at doing it all.
Fermis for
is
Echo
gonna be the
again. It's
Fredrin. It
GG's.
gets taken away, but that the Fermis
It's
is
GG's,
still very
bro.
much prioritized by Coach Tic Tac.
Okay, let's see the response here, right, Echo? They will definitely give the Fermis a go again. It's just, man, the hero, being the carry in that game also was just so insane.
You know what? You know why else I love Echo?
Will they steal
Because they're
a hero
always
or
posting
two
solid
from
memes, bro.
Echo's book?
They're always posting solid
Let's see if
memes.
Homeboys want to actually try to adapt or maybe stick to the game plan that they had
Always.
earlier. It's still going to be the Bruno, and they'll lock in the Baxia as well early on for Mr.
Always
Chibi
coming in with the clean
in
memes.
the jungle.
This is dangerous, right? Because sure, Homeboys have the
Baxia
last
from
pick,
Homeboys.
but the carry can be
Maybe they go with Kai
picked
here.
up again here from Echo. Do you think it's too early
Oh.
to pick up a carry?
And
But no, they
something
will
for
secure
Sanford. Maybe
a
Benny again.
nine.
Maybe Labu.
Hello, Panda.
Benny. All right, we're two. We're two right now. We called the
so
Benny
damaging. The MVP
and the Panda.
of game number 1. Probably in the hands of Sanford yet again.
Homeboys.
The Baxia though does save a bit of trouble
Lilia.
dealing with the healing, dealing with the
Solid.
Nether Realm.
Not bad.
And with a Lilia that has been used as a counter right here. The spammable dark energies to try and destroy the people clumping together for that Nether Realm protection. But against the heavy
Good Diggy
spin,
ban.
it might be a bit difficult. We'll have to see how they round the composition out as the Diggy gets banned away by Echo.
I really like
Homeboys
the
still
adjustment
need
that
a
Homeboys
roamer.
made here with the Lilia pick. Now, earlier compared to
Um,
last game where it was banned out in the second phase. Shout out to LaFell,
What do
got
they
this
go
information
here?
from him, but Homeboys, they really love playing in the river. I mean, for LaFell even gave me like a nickname, kind of a, I don't know what it's called, but for LaFell,
Do they pick up the Minotaur here?
Homeboys, the king of the river. Because that's how they win their games. They control the river. It's the RC, not the NC. Not the neutral objective control, but the river control.
Minotaur
The
ban?
fact that they are able to set up so
Nope, Minnow
early
ban. They
gets
said
them
no,
such a
you
big
see none,
advantage.
bro.
And how do you set up early? You gotta get mid control. You need to win in this mid lane matchup, and the Lilia definitely facilitates that a bit better compared to the pick they
I don't
went
even
in
know,
game
bro.
number 1.
However, here,
Grok.
I see what you mean, but however, I really like the two picks of Kai and Benedetta. Why? With Benedetta, it forces you back. But with the Akai, it somehow forces you to bring a Purify with the Lilia and the Bruno.
Yeah.
So now they're asking a big question. Hey, Lilia,
No, take
Bruno,
real. Stop,
which
bro.
spell are you going for? Either way, I have
Show-
the answer.
show works.
What? To just, yeah, if you bring a Purify, my Benedetta will definitely shred you. If you bring a Flicker, my Heavy Spin will be that effective.
It's a signature pick for Zorn. It's the Cho coming down, but against an Akai and a Faramis, man.
That's tough.
And even a Benedetta, a built-in eye for an eye anti-CC that can actually counter the Cho. Seems like the only route for Homeboys right now is comfort. They want to get everyone on their team comfort picks. And funnily enough, that's also the adaptation made by Echo.
Oh,
after
good,
the loss
another
against
Indian
Big
stream?
Alpha. They never...
Where do you see an Indian
Never
stream?
forcing
You think I'm
random
an Indian?
picks that they're not good at
Do
anymore.
I
Now they're
do I
going to go
look like
for
I'm from
full
India?
comfort, and that's the Ixia for Benny Cutie against the Cho. quite risky.
I could
but
see that
with
maybe.
this cover, makes sense.
One of those really handsome Indians.
Tough game.
Ruby's actually solid, bro.
Even if you go
I really like that
exactly
pick.
The Faramis almost always goes for the Purify as
Great
well,
against
so
it's
the targets are
bro.
very limited, and
It's
with the
over.
Akai in place,
Cho's gonna be
there's just so many
useless.
ways for them to really punish
Bro,
Cho
Ruby does so
aggression.
good against
I
Cho.
was thinking that the only way
Ruby's such a great Cho
Homeboice can
counter.
try and get value is by
You match that up
punishing
with
the
everything else that's dealing with
Yes.
Cho.
The
It's also
Lapu
going to do very
has
well
that damage
against
that
the
can't really be dealt with a
it's going to
Purify.
do well
Let's see if it
against
plays
the
out, though. He's up against a
Basha.
tough matchup, and later on a tough composition.
Ruby
to
does
try
very well
and
against
make
divers.
maneuvers in.
Not
But there's
like
Akai
not
and
divers
Ruby,
that dive to the
that's
back line, but like anyone that tries to
A
just like
very
push pushers. Like
understandable
anyone
pick
that's trying
as
to push
well,
their
right?
way in,
Lapu
Ruby
has
stops them in their
that
tracks. Does very
immunity
well against it.
in his kit that can be utilized entering the back lines, but I am
Anytime
not convinced
Cho tries to
that
G-Kondo
it will be
through, you
enough.
just second
Because this
skill.
Cho
You
is
stop Cho in his
not
tracks.
a
Here we
Cho
go,
game.
guys.
Prove me wrong, Zorn. Prove me wrong. But you need to deal with Ruby and his skills. You need to deal with Faramis and the Nether Realm that can
Here we go.
miscalculate you. So
Let's see. Let's add that one to that, right? You pick a Cho against a team that went for Cho as their M4 skin. Shout out to Yaoi if he's
Shout
watching
out.
this. The Zorn is trying to make a statement with this pick.
Bro, I was on the
See how
roller
this plays out,
coaster.
man. The
I'm not
early game,
moaning.
as always, is
I was on the
critical.
roller
We're jumping
coaster,
straight
bro.
into it. Gani.
Land of Dawn, here we go. Echo,
I was on the roller
match
coaster. That's
point.
all, guys. Relax.
One more game in advancing to the next stage of the upper brackets. The only Malaysian rep. What will they bring to the table?
Knowing Zorn, I thought he would bring the Echo skin to the table. Honestly, I personally wanted to see it, right? It would be pretty funny using the Echo Cho skin against Echo. But here, so far, he went for the KOF skin. It's a very good skin.
It is, right?
Bro's having a seizure.
Here, nothing too fancy rotation-wise, and it seems like they will just play this out slow. But no, Zorn has stepped into the gas, and he's quite low.
Uh-oh.
He missed time to Shun Poo, and now gets punished a bit for it. JP about to hit level 2. Gets a good stun hit, and
Zorn
Zorn
better
might be
chill
forced
out,
to
bro.
recall as early as the first minute of the game.
Pressure in the early game is definitely still favoring Echo right here. And that's dangerous because Chibi on the box here, he's strong, but he will still require backup if he wants to invade, if he wants to really shut down the opposing side's jungler. And it's not an assassin this time, it is an Akai. Take a look at the items. Wilderness Blessing for both Warlord and Zorn, wanting to roam around. But everyone else goes for the firmness, goes for the defensive of blood. Just trying to get some more tankiness right here. And Rizzo
Quick TMI, Mirko have KOF Cho. I think I have KOF Cho. I have KOF Guinevere.
Do his very signature, just aggressive all-in playstyle.
Very aggressive,
couple
and
KOFs.
also do note that Echo here in their composition, a lot of enablers, a lot of engagements that they can utilize. You can use Sanford and the Petrify. Carl Teasy as well. Carl Teasy now caught now.
Some good poke. It actually forces out a heavy spin, and this will give Homeboys a significant advantage coming into the first turtle. Carl Teasy still wants to fight for it, though. Zorn already positioning himself over as a shield unity to try to knock Carl Teasy out, and he do actually do
gets
well.
it.
Carl Teasy
Well
sold away
played.
as a turtle secured by Chibi as another realm comes down from Sanji defensively. Sanford taking low, still able to dash one more time into the back. The Shadow
They're good.
Stampede brings Chibi and Sapat back to JP, but there's no follow-up damage. Meanwhile, Sapat finds Sanford in the bush. Barely. Sanford still gets out. Wow.
No casualty from the fight, though the Newt will be secured by Homeboys. And Echo now, they need some compensation here. They need more cross-map plays perhaps, but Zorn is there already with the recalls as well. Again, Echo here, they have a lot of engagement. So let's see here. They have JP, they have Sanford, though with no Petrify, he will definitely tone his game down a bit.
Homeboy is trying to get a bit more aggression, especially in the river. According with their name, with their reputation, they're making from Lapel, but now 1v1 won't amount to much. But Homeboys is definitely working against the clock. They don't want to deal with a late game Faramis and a late game Ixia.
As a dash, they know Sapat has already used the Bravest Spider. A bit of a miscommunication there, but Zorn gets a good way the dragon. Sanji pops that Purify instantly. Zorn with a little cheeky little emo there. Pops it in.
It's an all-even game there again. Going Homeboys, JP looking for an angle perhaps, but his Echo, What is their play here? Do they have enough firepower in the early game to really contest a 5v5 rush? Or
They
4v4?
They like a bit of damage. They gotta get Sanji some resources first. He needs some items. Because unlike previously, right, the Akai has some damage, but it's not nearly as effective or as meta as the Fredrin. So without that, and without extra damage from the Roamer as well, the Ruby has spammable skills, but not a lot of damage. I think if they want to go into a fight too early, it might be damaging for them instead, because by default, Warlord has so much more spammable damage, and it will swing the tides in their favor.
Okay, 4 minutes in now, and the turtle has spawned. Baksha and Akai, they're already in the vicinity, but HOMEBOIS now looking for a perhaps a setup here.
Carl Teasy getting stunned up, Raven Spider used up. Carl Teasy down to half HP.
Carl
GB
Teasy
doing some
looking
damage
for
as well.
it.
Sanford trying to look for
HOMEBOIS
Warlord
actually
in the back.
controlling
Thorn is still trying to
map
cover
right
him. That's
now.
an eye for an eye used up in Warlord.
Well played by Sanford.
To
Chibi still takes it.
What an assassin in the back, but now we'll get
Sanford
traded
goes down,
back
though.
in as
1 for
HOMEBOIS
1.
secure the second turtle of the game. Echo was zoned away from the Newt.
1,000 gold already here. Established for HOMEBOIS, and Echo, they're actually behind. HOMEBOIS, they need to keep this proactive plays, and if you take a look at top side, actually, yeah, Benny here on this Extra will not be able to play as aggressive as Rizal.
Thorn goes in, a good stop by Penny there with a second skill as JP rotates over. Looking for that I'm offended, finds it. Zorn taken low, still able to evade for now with a full barrage. Goes in with a
there we go.
Well. What? Good play by Benny Cutie to get a trade off of that turret.
You have the flicker, I have the flicker, and Zorn there miscalculates the sequence. And let's check the items here. Nothing too fancy, but of course here. Benedetta, Fury Hammer.
Bro, Lily at Warlord's a problem, bro.
JP with the Don't Run Wolf King, now Sanford with the final
Nice.
back, finds Warlord again. And now Subpot even getting brought back to the team, but it's only just a kill. One trade in for Echo with Sanford holding 2.
And HOMEBOIS, maybe they regret not banning the Benedetta out, but then again, Echo picked it up in the first phase, so a very smart pick there from Echo to secure it first, and you can see the impact that Sanford brings to the table.
I think we expect nothing less from Sanford himself, but now with the Cho, they're spending so much time trying to take him out. There's a lot of attention taken away, but now Thorn.
Oh, JP missed.
Misses both the Chun-Poo there, but is able to find the way the Dragon connects over to the back line. JP was stunned up, still able to run away for now, but Razel is just chasing him down. Carl Teasy forced to pop the heavy spin, and even the Nether Realm from Sanji. And look at the timing of these ultimates being burned out. HOMEBOIS have timed it for the neutral objective. This time the third turtle of the game, and Chibi has found all of the turtles so far. The third one should be going to HOMEBOIS for free. Paltizi has no heavy spin, and in the mid lane as well, they don't even have that mid pressure to control it. HOMEBOIS complete 180 in game number 2.
That was a perfect example of how you want to re-engage Echo, right? Zorn here again.
HOMEBOIS are playing clean game too, man. They're playing very clean.
Annoying. A purple buff invasion.
Not bad.
Paltizi was still able to find it with that retribution as HOMEBOIS are forced back away from the jungle, but Chibi still wants to stay. Shield
Not over yet. We're not going to call 1-1
no
just yet, boys.
In the mid lane, they'll have to opt out of that position.
Man, Echo now just struggling because of the pressure that Soren is exerting. He's always trying to make plays happen on the opposite side of what his team is contesting, using the Cho as a bit more of a nuisance, right? Recalls, Chun pose, but he has shields, he has mobility, and you can't really catch up to him. This is what he's abusing right now to waste the time of Echo, and as a result, you're seeing that every time there's a neutral objective, the setup just ain't as clean.
Oh,
Two-man stun by
great play by Seppa.
Amazing setup
and Zorn.
That's a good way. The Dragon on the JP. That's an I'm offended, not connecting. And Sanford now does a magic damage, a lot of damage.
Benny's
onto the
trying,
back,
bro.
He's not able to
He needs
find
a little more
most of
time.
it. It's still
Benny,
running away now.
Benny, go for it, go for it. Go for
Go
it.
Benny!
He doesn't have a flicker.
It's a massive full barrage, but HOMEBOIS just walk out of it.
Oh, 3 men taken out.
Benny still hasn't taken a death.
Might look for more here, a little
Can't
bit
count him out
greedy,
yet. Benny's
but
still
they will
2-0.
Disengage. A very good setup there, started by none other than Sapat and
Needs a little
Zorn.
more time.
I think the ultimate was cancelled right there. It seemed so perfect. He was going to pick up the kill on Zorn, make it a bit more costly for HOMEBOIS. I think it got stopped by like a spell just thrown out before the retreat. Look at the gold difference right here. It's the gold lane where the attention has been put. See, 2K gold lead for Rizal. He's definitely having a lot more impact right here. But Benny, despite being having 2 kills, still behind, but still having a very real impact. If this goes on in the late game, there's no real way for HOMEBOIS to really shut him down just yet. He's been able to get this full charge, full barrage again and again.
HOMEBOIS, they are controlling this game in the second game of the series, ladies and gentlemen, and they want more.
Don't run Wolf King. Carl Teasy now bringing Sapat all the way back, but he finds the Bravest Spider. Not in time. It's canceled out.
Benny.
Now he can go for it again. Jumps into the back. Nether Realm to
Come
defend. Meanwhile, the Boxia was able to steal away, or secure the Lord rather. Now it's going to be the full barrage onto HOMEBOIS.
There we go.
He just soak it in. Zorn is recalling in the face of a
In
full
the
barrage.
midst of it.
Sapat is caught in the door on Wolf King. Another Shadow Stampede. HOMEBOIS, my goodness. Win in the battle of attrition. In a long, drawn-out team fight.
Golly.
HOMEBOIS got the Lord and the kill.
HOMEBOIS utilizing their third pick to its utmost potential. That Lilia again comes into clutch, and with this Lord,
I'm not able to touch him right
now, just barely.
He got no damage, bro.
Regrouping, HOMEBOIS can definitely get more structure.
Man, I think they require a bit more damage right here. I don't think the goal difference is that big. They can't really out-damage HOMEBOIS at all. But seeing that Benny Cutie got a full channel.
I will say this though, it's a 6K gold lead. And Echo are still like, they're also last in the fight. You're right, Ruby does feel useless right now.
Survive with the Nether Realm. If he can't take down the members of HOMEBOIS, it will be for nothing.
It felt decent in the laning phase,
but a bunch of turrets in the process.
See here, all 10 spells on the board for both teams. Full
the lack of
offense
mobility,
power, and
definitely
also
you can feel
full
it.
defense power here with an additional Lord for HOMEBOIS. Let's see.
Sanji jumps in, brings Zorn back, but he's able to just jump out with
Clear Lord.
Go. HOMEBOIS with the choke pick that we touted there against an Akai, against so much disengage and pick. He's able to make it work, shows you that comfort gets you a whole of a long way.
On the other side, man, I think Carl TZ on the Akai.
Bro, Zorn.
Not bad, but it's not the same kind of impact. He loses his orange buff right here.
They're trying.
This is the problem.
HOMEBOIS are trying to taunt him, bro. They're trying to. They want him to make a mistake. They want him to bite the bait.
But they don't want to steal it away. They want to win the fight as well. And if that's the idea, then you can't go for the Akai, man. It's not. It doesn't function the same way.
I said Zorn will have a tough time in this game, but man, this guy has proved me wrong, and I want more. Please prove me wrong again by sending this game to a third game. Let's see here, HOMEBOIS already a very healthy lead again, 8,000 gold. They are just screening, waiting. Potentially in 35 seconds, then they will be more proactive in the Lord. Echo looking for plays, but it seems like the bottom side. Okay, they will not tease it out.
They're just trying to slow the game tempo down way down. Because HOMEBOIS have the lead, they're going to look to play it very slow. Freezing up the waves, try to deny any kinds of
Bro, if HOMEBOIS somehow lose this game, you already know Echo is going to be all 5-man recalling in their base. Even if HOMEBOIS win this game and it goes to next game.
HOMEBOIS will send one guy, usually Chibi or Sapat or Zorn, and then once he's low, he comes back, and there's no way for Echo to make sure he stays.
Watch for Zorn. Zorn's got position in back
bush. They don't have
bush.
damage to melt a single person down like the carry.
Gold lane wall bush. I don't know what you would call that bush. What do you call that bush?
HOMEBOIS, they have full control here.
Carl Teasy with a headbutt. Warlord going to be taking low, forced to pop in the black shoes. Meanwhile, Sapat zones in the back. Zorn looking for the plane now, pops it away. The dragon gets Sanji, and Warlord's right there to follow it up. Sanji's still able to maneuver around. Rizal picks up the Lord right now as Sanji falls in the back. Has the passive to get back up in 5 seconds.
EXP side bush, gold lane side bush.
Will be taken down as well, and now HOMEBOIS are going for the base turrets.
Great positioning by Zorn. Great timing as well as they look and move onwards.
Electro final blow. Chibi brought back way into the base turrets of Echo. Takes him down. That HP bar to half HP, but he's still able to maneuver out with the Puissance.
Unfortunately, the Ammo Bandit wasn't available for JP. It could have been a great pickoff, but let's take a look at the player's gold. Rizal just all the way up there. And second is Warlord. He's facilitating the clear again and again. Benny isn't too far
Like, I know
behind,
everyone's
but
saying
in
that,
the
like,
gold
I know
lane
we're saying,
matchup,
like,
dude,
Benny Cutie has a lot of opportunity with late game, but
gold lead,
Rizal
more or less,
also,
that
like,
is
you
massive.
can't count a Bruno out in late game.
Massive, and this potentially might be the final push here. Homeboys, can they close the gap?
Oh my god,
Oh!
Carl
Zany
TZ, use
just
your ult, bro.
disappeared. The one shot
For the love of
damage
God,
here
use
from
your
Rizal. The combo
ult.
in the back as well. It's gonna be Rizal
GG's.
pops the wind of nature
1-1.
to equalize in game number 2.
1-1.
Bringing the series all the way to 3 games.
Woo. Homeboys, they were able to rise above their opponent, and that is Echo in this match, and force this series on towards a game 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the whole Malaysia.
Oh, this is a whole
stand
hour?
up.
Holy crap.
And my goodness, this is going to be the first game 3
Whole hour?
in the playoffs.
For sure.
Maybe we watch it during our break.
Matches to go.
We could
All
watch
3
it during the
games.
game
Our first
break.
match of the day, RSGH
Between this and TOB.
APBREN as well, but we have been given other outcomes. A 2-0 start, but nonetheless, it's 1-1 now. We'll get to see back in a best of 1 Arashi Gani,
Yeehaw!
who has the mentality to take all 3 of the games here.
Best of 1 where it's a speed race.
All right,
Let's see
1-1.
Who come out on top as the speed lord. But for now, we're gonna talk a bit about the game right here, because there's a lot of things happening right there. Echo looked so different, and I can't help but feel like the Ixia pick, I don't really see why it was so important. They didn't require that kind of AoE, that kind of big team fight. The lane, maybe they wanted a strong laner against a Bruno, but he wasn't facilitated to try and snowball there as well. I felt like in those fights, if Benny Cutie was on the carry, they would have done better instead.
Yeah, I think they were low-key, they miscalculated the damage here, right? Warlord, again, a very great pick there. Lilia, 3rd pick, and the response, unfortunately, didn't really fit the system for side of Echo. The Akai and the Ixia. The Akai was practically a non-factor in that game. The heavy spins were popped prematurely, forced by Homeboys as well, which, of course, will not be able to contest the neutral objectives in that early game, and the Ixia was also underwhelming in that game.
I'd say for me personally, it has to be the Ruby pick that just
Is it nap time, guys?
Didn't really,
Should
we
I
didn't really
nap?
see the impact of the Ruby pick earlier in that game, right? Honestly, I can understand. There's going to be a lot of short-range heroes that can be targeted down by the Ruby. A lot of moments could happen for the Ruby, but it just simply did not that game, right? Maybe it's just because the Ruby got poked down a bit too much by the Lilia. The Lilia was a bit too much of a problem for them that they can definitely look to adapt to again. Remember, in game number 1, Echo respected that Lilia and that mid-control to give Homeboys a hard time in the river. Remember, they're known as the king of the river in Malaysia. And I think in this game, that's what they showed. They controlled the river.
Narrative
In
would
every
be
single
better
neutral
if
objective battle,
Homeboys
getting there
won. I'm
first
not gonna
means
lie.
that you have better setup.
But as an Echo
Very
fan, I
well-deserved
can't
MVP
switch
as well here.
sides now,
Arashi,
bro.
Mirko,
I'm in too deep, boys.
402
I'm
for
sorry.
Rizal.
I've gone over to the dark
Indo
side.
import here. Malefic Roar, Wood of Nature, Berserker,
One of my favorite
Haswells,
teams is
and
the
DHS.
PH team.
Full
I'm
item
sorry, guys.
Bruno.
I know, I'm a
Add
traitor.
Position,
I'm an
add
underdog
cover.
traitor.
And that is just such an impactful marksman.
I mean, we
But
were
I'm in too
saying that
deep.
with
There's
so
no
many
turning back now.
frontliners, so much crowd control thrown around.
I'm committed.
Whoever comes on top in the gold, I believe we said this. Whoever comes on top in the gold lane decides the outcome of the team fights, and I think that is exactly what's going on. In game number 1, Rizal was the one shut down. Benny was just shredding everyone out of it. But in game number 2, it's the opposite, right? They can stand in the full duration of the full barrage, and even Sorn
Trex
has time
betrays
to
the
recall,
underdog oath.
showing his dominance, and Rizal is the one just knocking everyone out. I feel like Echo also, like I said, were a bit split on whether or not they wanted to go and commit for the objective or for the fight. And Sorn were just taking away so much time that the farming patterns of the members of Echo just weren't as smooth as game number 1.
Yeah, for sure. Unfortunately for
M5, it's Fire Flux all
I
the
can
way,
see
baby.
the
Damn.
theme of game 1 and 2.
I don't know.
It's just
I can respect that, bro. I mean,
coordinations.
If you're a Turkey fan, I
right?
respect that.
They
I'm a
won
Turkey
Echo.
fan.
They were moving like a pod, and in this
But I don't
game, it
know
was
if I'm saying
HOMEBOIS'
Fireflux all
side
the way.
who has the setup, who has the information.
Beginning of Trek's
always
villain arc.
in check and always
Hide on
point,
Bush. Thank you,
which,
thank you. Trex
again,
M5,
it
congrats.
manages to dismantle the
I would be a bit more hype, but
from
you know
the
it's
side
5 a.m.
of Echo. Now let's see the highlights here to see that again.
We've been streaming
and
for 4.5 hours.
Reminisce what
throughout
happened in
the
game
night.
2.
Well, that was one of the bigger plays there.
Are you
The
from
flicker
Turkey?
in
Nice,
the middle of
bro.
the full barrage. But again, it's only for Zorn. Afterwards, look at this. They're diving turrets right here, guys, but there's
Will there be
no one
another
else,
patch
you know,
before M5? I don't know.
dangerously low. Chibi, of course, went
I
all
don't
in
think
right
there'll be
here.
anything huge.
But considering
I think
how
this
they were
is
diving
about
how
where
messy
we're
they
gonna
went in
sit.
there, they should really get punished more. But look at this. Support. Chibi, they're just moving up with like 200 HP, and they're not concerned at all of being taken away. On the other side, look at Kaltizi taking a few hits from Ryzel, just gets completely destroyed. And in the late game, if you want to play a messy team fight, Lilia and Bruno, that's a deadly combination.
I think I had
The
some
Worldie
Turkish food in
and
New
the
York.
Angry Grooms just completely destroyed. And
It was like, I think they were like lamb dumplings with yogurt sauce on them or something. They were like small dumplings like this, like really small dumplings. And they had like a yogurt sauce.
And you're seeing Echo just falter with all that pressure mounted onto them.
The Malaysian rep here in this series will not go down without a fight. And boy, are we in for a treat. It's 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. In case you missed it, it was Echo getting the first point, but in the second game, it was actually HOMEBOIS
Very good.
who manages to find the equalizer. Now let's focus down on the item builds here and let's dive in what they build, what happened as well in that second game. Ryzel, we saw a glimpse of his itemization already full builds. Let's see to compare what
Have I tried
Echo
Philippines
Benny
food? Not really.
has in his arsenal. Also full items, almost.
Oh, well, 2 items down technically from a full inventory slot for Benny Cutie. Not enough,
gotta
especially in
rest.
that late game. And when you're an Ixia, I mean, Mirko can shed some more light on the gold lane matchup after this, but it just feels like
We're gonna
in a
save
full-on
this for our
long
break,
duration
I
fight,
think.
maybe in a
We're gonna
short
save
burst,
the
full
podcast for
barrage
our
is
break
fancy,
between.
you have a lot
I've had
more crowd
Jollibee, yeah.
control to output as well, but in a full-on just fist fight, a slugfest.
We're gonna
I think
save
the
this
Bruno just comes out on
podcast
top.
for the
His
break
skills
between
technically
this
have no
game
cooldown, right? He
and,
can pick up the balls again and again,
TOB.
and they're just deadly the longer the game goes. Warlord as well went with the Divine Glaive immediately and still going for the
Really, really congratulations. First of all, we'd like to open the floor to the media.
In this coming tournament, there will be, I think, updates. Munton will update the.
If we're going to counter you by, in MPL team, halaman satu media, I want to ask you, as the team of M5, your participation in MPLI is
Rate Jollibee out
going
of
to
10?
be, the teams in M5 will going
I've
to
only eaten
counter
it
you
once, so
by
I don't know.
the gameplay of now in MPLI. What do you think
I
about
liked
that?
it. My girl didn't like it that much.
I think
I like their little steak
it's
patty
okay.
thing, their little beef.
If they saw us, they saw our
and gravy
gameplay
patty thing. It
from
reminds me of
this
like our,
upcoming.
Salisbury
In
steak,
this coming tournament.
So in America we have like
there will be,
TV dinners.
I think, updates.
And they're like little
Munton will
microwave
update
dinners,
the.
and there's one called like a
Yeah,
Salisbury
batch-
steak,
batch
and it's just
update.
like a little
Yeah.
beef patty.
So
just
it's
like
okay
that, pretty much. That's what it
to
reminded me of.
see us play in this tournament.
Okay. Hello guys, I'm Willy from Upstation. I will go back again to Indonesian team. From you guys POV, what's the main reason Indonesian team lose so many in this MPLI?
I think their confidence in playing at an offline LAN event, their confidence in playing in LAN event, because in scrimmages and online tournaments, especially MPLI last year, it's on online. Indonesia are dominating, so when it comes to LAN event, I think they're not quite good. They lack confidence in playing.
How about update pets?
I think the Indonesian teams right now are still
I think the Indonesian teams right now are still adjusting to the meta and they're still rebuilding their team compositions. That's why us Philippines has a better meta in this MPLI at the moment.
And also the group stage is just best of one, so anything can go wrong, and there are one trick draft like that. So anything can go wrong in a best of one. That's why it's so hard to be in the playoffs because of the group stage.
It's true.
Do we have any more questions?
And I
from the
think
media?
Indonesia is known, like.
Hello guys. This
Can I say something on that? Indonesia's kind of known for being a bit more aggressive, right? Like, and that is a lot. It's much riskier with that type of play style in best of ones. To whereas because the Philippines, like even APBREN, like they're like I kept saying, they're surgical. Like they're aggressive, but also they're patient. Like they're very meticulous. And I think PH just works better in that style. Like they know how to they know, like when they go into a best of one, they know how they're gonna play. Like they have their idea down, like, okay, we take it slow, we don't rush, we do what we need to do, we get it done. To whereas like Indonesia playstyle, it's a bit more dangerous.
I'm Rafki from Esports ID. This is the first time MPLI doing offline, right? How do you see as the third international tournament held offline? How do you see MPLI, and what do you hope in next year in MPLI?
I think the LAN event the idea of the LAN event in MPLA, I think it's really good.
Bro, I've committed this long, guys. I've committed this long.
In the in the stage, it's like the.
I have to watch TLB.
Not that cold, but it's not that
Next
hot.
game is
You know
TLB,
what I
bro.
mean? It's so hot. It's just warm like that.
I like the
I'm laying back because I just want to be
for
comfortable.
MPLI more than the online one because people take it more serious when it's like LAN event. They sacrifice time to travel to another country, so they might take it more serious than playing an online and in their comfort at their boot camp.
The MPLI becoming a LAN event is so good, and the staffs are so hospitable, and we really liked it. And I just wish that next MPLI the stage will be cold.
Okay, maybe we'll accept one more question from the media. One more.
Mommy Ritz fell asleep.
Any questions?
Ritz is out. She's slumped.
Okay,
She's probably
we'll
got
wrap it
her
up.
phone
Thank
on
you,
right
APBREN.
now.
Once again, congratulations on your win. Wish you all the best again.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
She's
Masi.
Mirko! Bro, I'm too deep, bro. I'm way too deep. There's no turning back now. If I take a nap now, I'll sleep right through TOB. I'll sleep right through TOB, bro. It's 5 a.m. It's 5:16 a.m., bro. I'm too deep, bro. I'm committed at this point. There's no going back. I am resting. That's why I'm laying back, guys. We're just laying back. Now everyone's just talking shit.
Okay, one final question. If you can pick your grand finalist, you already said APBREN. Who is the other opponent of APBREN in your grand final?
I think.
Who are they talking shit about?
APBREN
though?
and
Like the
HOMEBOIS.
casters? Or just in
HOMEBOIS
general?
And APBREN. Wow. So are Homeboys gonna stay in the upper bracket?
Or it's all Yaoi stuff?
Stay upper bracket.
Harusnya.
Harusnya dia ngelihat Homeboys punya kesempatan yang besar. Bros, you're so happy.
You don't have
right?
to give me a
Very
shout out, bro.
happy.
It's okay.
APBREN and HOMEBOIS, both are my teams.
Ya, tapi kita akan mendengar juga
English
lebih
chat is
banyak
not it.
dari Awad, bukan di sini, namun di fanmade-nya Awad. Kalian mau tanya-tanya tentang apapun itu bisa, gimana jadi god laner, gimana jadi pro
That's why
player
people come
yang
here.
seperti dia.
That's why people
ingin hanya
go to watch
berteman
parties,
dan berfoto-foto
honestly.
ria, temui Awad
Like I honestly
di
believe that like
MPLI.
95% of the people that go to watch parties,
Gak usah ketemu
they don't
sih,
even have to
udah
be
tua
a
soalnya.
fan of yours to watch your stream. They just
Harus
don't want
ketemu,
to deal
justru
with
ngeliat
toxic
langsung
chat.
Awad Super Supriyadi seperti apa. So thank you. Izinkan semuanya bertemu
They could hate my
denganmu,
guts and they still
I
might
think we have to
hang out
continue
here
this
instead.
battle, Rose.
Yes, I agree. I think we should get onto the third game in our best of 3 series to find out who will be dropping to the lower bracket and who will be meeting APBREN tomorrow. So I think the casters are now ready. So casters, take it away.
An entertaining interview with Watt. Thank you so much, Budi Clara and Rose, for that interview. And of
We're gonna
course,
lay back
ladies
a little
and
bit,
gentlemen,
guys.
We are back
We gotta
in
rest
the
up.
caster's desk here to witness Game 3. What's going on? Echo 1-0, HB, and that is Homeboys equalizing in the second game. And we are about to see Homeboys and Echo.
What is Mirko? Is Mirko
going
seizing
all
out over there, bro?
To stay in the
I think he's having a
upper
seizure,
bracket.
bro.
Is there any expectations here from the drafts, execution? I want to hear first from
Every game
Mr.
is toxic.
Mirko.
It's Indo
What
MPH, it's
do you
NA.
think?
Every region is
I
toxic,
think
guys.
I'm looking at the Echo supporters in the building. I'm seeing more of Echo supporters compared to Homeboy supporter. Heck, I personally know the #1 Echo fan in the world.
Oh,
bro.
Dubs?
What? In the world. You guys know who it is? Who? He's a restreamer. He's also a caster.
Okay.
Every time I watch his stream, he's always wearing the Echo varsity. Whether it's even for the APBREN versus RSGPH match earlier, he was wearing the Echo varsity.
Give him or her a shout out.
He comes from NA. His main color is purple because he always wears that varsity. He's a dinosaur.
Ooh.
T-Rex.
Oh, God.
We call him Mr. Trex.
Mr.
That's
Correct.
cringe.
Or,
Shout out,
what's his,
or.
what's his,
That's
what's his
cringe.
name? Do you remember the name that we called him in M4? Oh my God. What name?
Colin?
Colin. Colin. What? Who's
Wait,
Colin?
cringe.
Just throwing out random guys around the phone book.
Mr. Wagner.
Mr.
Ah, don't
Wagner.
fucking say it, bro.
Yes, right. Shout out, but Arashi now moving on to you. Any?
I hate you so much,
What
Mirko.
do you have to say about
I hate
the
you guys
third
so
game
much.
here in the best of 1?
Well, the same way Homeboys were able to actually win
So
by
cringe.
technically getting
I'm
a bit
too
more
tired for
damage
this.
in. Right? In game 2,
My
they
last
have
name is
more damage
Wagner.
in the mid game. They
And-
also have more damage technically in the jungle
And,
as well. With the Baxia having a spammable amount
It
of skills,
starts from
damaging.
Leo because
I feel
Leo
like
has a
Echo
real
will do the
thing where
exact
like
same
he
thing.
calls people by their
Okay,
real
earlier
name.
We were fighting our butts
He calls
off and
people
we're
by
still
their real
unable to actually
name.
even
So
get
like
1 or 2
he'll
members
say like
every team
Mr.
fight.
Wagner, so then everyone
We need
else
more.
started doing it.
And I think they're gonna get more. The question is, how can they weave the composition to accommodate it? Because earlier, I think a big factor is the lack of the Fredrin. The Fredrin is tanky, but it also does damage. Part of why Warlord was having such a hard time dealing damage is because Fredrin kept jumping on him, and he couldn't do anything when that happens. So they need something with damage. If they can't get it, I don't think they'll go for the Akai. If they can't get the Fredrin, they go for something that can be just that much more damaging.
This is some tweaks here, right? Needed here in the draft as well.
HB
to,
Wagner, yes.
have a better execution. But we can see here already, yeah, you're right, Miracle.
That's
a lot
me.
of Echo fans
Told
in
you. You can see it on
the
my
building.
Wikipedia page.
No Sheffin though, no
Right?
CITP.
That's the name they have on
He's a
Wikipedia,
Geek Fam
right?
fan. He is a Geek Fam fan. And with that, I also want to mention that, I forgot what I was, okay. Echo, Homeboys, Mirko earlier mentioned before the break that, yeah, the team is one team always dominating the game and winning. Expect
A
both
close one.
teams.
Yeah,
yeah,
you'll see
exactly.
HB
Expect a
Wagner.
close one in
HB Trex
in
Wagner.
the third game
Okay.
here because both teams will bring their A++ game, if not their S game.
Homeboy
in
Wagner.
This series, in this game. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado,
I'm
we
cringing
will
right
jump
now,
straight
yo.
into the draft and see.
I've had way
and
too many,
witness
way
stay in the
way too many
upper
shout-outs this
brackets and
MPLI.
who will go down to
Mirko
the
needs to
lower
chill.
bracket.
That's the pattern, folks. Usually when game 1 is dominant to Team A, Game 2 dominant to Team B. We get a very close 50-minute game number 3. Hopefully we get something close to that. It doesn't really have to be 50 minutes as long as it's action-packed. We know both these teams like to play it fast. And Echo decide, you know what? We've
Honestly,
had enough.
it's why
of your
it's
Bruno,
funny. Like
Rizal.
it's
Pick it up
weird.
for Mr. Benny QD.
It's weird listening to
I
a
think it's-
Homeboys game because everyone always says
bit
things
too,
like HB and stuff, and it throws me off. I'm like, what?
An
What?
action-packed game
What?
with both these teams.
Because that's what I
and
went
also
by.
a 50-minute game.
Like that's
I
what I
think
go
it's
by. That's what all my
you gotta
friends
pick
call
one.
me. That's what
Either
everyone calls
or.
me, HB.
We'll see what approach
So
you
like
go
when I
for,
see
because now
or when I
Echo,
see
they do
HB
have
there
the
on the
Bruno.
screen, it just
In
throws
game
me
one, they
off.
didn't
It
have
throws
it,
my
but they
brain for a
supplemented
loop.
with a carry. Now
very
it's been
weird.
switched. They take the Bruno, but then they lose the Pyramid.
A signature
and now
GB pick.
They lose the Martis. Remember what he did on the Martis in the group stages? I believe that was against
Vagna.
or was it against BlackList? The Martis, Maniac, yeah. I forgot who it was up against, but it was in the group stages.
Okay.
And now it seems like they're going back all the way to
Sanford has
Comfort
a
and Echo.
nose job?
They'll
Shut
say, you
up,
know
bro.
what? If you want to play the Martis,
Oh,
we'll keep
shit.
our distance with the Novaria.
Oh.
We do not want to get close, especially now.
Did Sanford
with an
really get a
Akai,
nose
looks like
job?
just shoving you back.
It does look a little bit thinner, doesn't it?
Disengage tool, perhaps.
Is that
a
Sanford
pin
right
down
there?
tool as well. Echo, though, you're right. They
Like, if you
have
look at his
range
picture-
here with the Novaria.
Look at that
and
smirk.
Bruno and Rizal, man. The Indo is confident here, it seems like, from his face. Relax as well. Let's see here. What will Homeboys close out before we enter the second phase?
It looks like maybe he thinned it out a
high
bit.
pick, honestly. Against a Martis in particular, it's not exactly as effective. Not with the Cho as well. I feel like Echo are going to be strung along by Soren yet again, unless they find a way to punish him, some strong crowd control to really punish him, or find ways to just ignore him and
My HB
force him to
tattoo is
come to them
overpowering
instead.
my
It's almost
my
like
Echo.
a split pushing roamer, the way Soren have been playing this Cho.
Oh, you're right. Now that you mention it, now Homeboys, what will they go for here in the second phase here? What are they going to try to limit? Is it the question here of roamer potentially here? Because again, Echo, it seems like JP struggled in that second game with the Ruby. Maybe Homeboys will try to force JP on that
And
Ruby
Echo we
again,
trust, guys.
And there you go, the Minotaur fan comes through.
They
The
can pull it
hero
off.
that was a constant nuisance in the first game, and Echo will respond with a hero that is very, very popular as well in the ranked games and also competitively, and that is the 1-1.
The Eden's available if they want a roamer. They can stay above aggression, stay in the front, tank damage, be multifunctional. Although Homeboys, they can ban it away, and if they do, I wonder what the idea is for Echo. It's still the same idea. Do they need more crowd control, more sustain, or more aggression to try and get Homeboys before Homeboys gets them?
Okay, that's a huge question, right? But
Virology
I mean,
is my
composition-wise,
craft.
Homeboys, they really are a short-range comp. They have a short-range comp, right? Martis, Pyramis,
It's
even
my
the
way
Cho.
or the highway.
So
Team
it's a very, very opposite on the Echo side, who has the Bruno and Ovaria, and
Beatrix.
Echo understands that, and they ban the Iksha that has
Airthil.
range as well. with the
Airthil
Full Barrage,
probably.
and let's
Maybe
see here.
Airthil.
Homeboys,
Because of the
what
kiting
hero
against
will
the
they pick
Kai.
to balance out that short range?
You can stay out of range and
or
still
will
keep
they
hitting.
go all in to really close the gap? Pick up like the Yu Zong here can be an answer toward the back line.
After
That's right.
TOB
Going for
game, I'll
something
go to
like
work.
Yuzong to dive deep into the back line would be a solid choice to go for here for Homeboys. Or they can actually just look to disrupt the front to back. A hero that can do that, Arlet. Instantly with a final slash, you disrupt the entire composition. If you're clumping up against or together a lot in the team, Arlet has been an option to go for, but this is a new option that we have seen actually only once
yesterday.
against also a Bruno. I forgot who it was up against, but it was also a Clint pick that was utilized. I don't believe it was Homeboys who used it. Rizal making his Clint debut.
Clint!
It's Sheriff Rizal in town.
Sheriff
Howdy,
Rizal
partner.
in town.
It's high noon.
No,
And we're
it's
dual in the gold
5:26.
lane right here. And okay, Mirko. The Clint will be great in the early game. I think it soaks out a bit in the mid game, but in the
My
late
goodness.
game, it's gonna be a bit more difficult.
Lots of
But
CC.
yes, the Yuzong and the Arlet, man.
They hurt us.
They're trying to make a mess out of the whole back line.
They know what their backliners are weak against. and they pick it up.
That's such a good way to round the drafts for Echo, man. They need a frontliner, they need an initiator.
And there's a lot of opportunity for
super good.
big
Utah
petrify
and Arlo,
stuns.
two picks that actually can
when
also
dismantle their formation.
Dismantle our formation, give us a whole lot of problems.
When Colt Alter comes out, when NetherRealm comes out.
I like the Clint,
also
but
a lot of opportunity for
pick it
Final
up
Slash when
now
NetherRealm
there's so
comes
many
out.
other contestable picks. Now what is left? In the XP, a Benedetta, a Lapu Lapu. I mean, it's a comfort pick for Sabat, but man, the Yuzong and the Arlet look scary. And it's not it's not a random Yuzong, it's Mr. 40.
40
on the Yuzong.
Let's see. I mean, I doubted
Come on, boys.
Hero, Chol, and also HOMEBOIS' composition in the second game, but they proved me wrong. CITB. Shout out Sheffield. But yes, Chef.
Whoa, this roller coaster is so much fun.
Looking at the composition, I gotta ask you here. This time it's a best of one. Who do you got?
I like Echoes, honestly, because I've always been very vocal about the lack of damage since game 1 and 2. I think the damage is important. They have an abundance of it this time. So now, even if Sorn is on the Cho, he has to be a lot more careful.
People call
there's
him
a lot
40.
more damage, and there's a chance that when he's out,
I don't know if that's
he thinks
his
he's
real
home
name,
free,
but that's
and
why we
Sorn
signed my
hits him
jersey.
Right in the back.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome you to the land of Dawn. It's a best of one. Full series, 1-1 now. Echo and HOMEBOIS who will stay in the upper and who will go down to the lower brackets. Echo, HOMEBOIS, spam in the chat as well. Who do you think? Who do you support between these two teams?
Go and support your team. Hashtag HB win or hashtag Echo win. Early on, Sword
Like
and
that
JP
when he says
both
HB win, I'm
doing
like, wait, what?
the
Someone
best
said my
they
name?
can and annoying the enemy junglers. But looking at, again, the drafts here for Echo. Still, man, that Yuzong and Arlet pick.
Yeah.
JP, all right, we'll be utilizing the Arlet as a roamer.
We're just. I'm not tired, guys. We're just
Con
conserving energy.
The
I
two
have to
heroes that
conserve
we
my energy.
mentioned on the draft as well.
When you learn, when you guys learn how to like, oh god.
Flicker out. JP not going to be able to flicker out of that one. The mortal
Oh,
coil
God.
here used up by Chibi. One last hit, but JP gets
Oh,
out. This is
God.
almost.
Guys, when you
one
learn how
last
to like
skill
when you,
one from Chibi.
learn how to run on
Just a
like 5
scissor
hours of
and
sleep
take
and
him
stuff
down.
like that,
Carl
you
Tees
learn
with a
there's
red
certain
tree
times
secure
when
it.
you
Zorn
need
might
to like.
follow next. Carl Tees
It's called like a
Zorn
disco
way
nap,
away
you
from
know?
level 4, but he doesn't even need
Hey.
it. Just headbutt Zorn to another dimension.
Wax him.
Yeah,
into
a nose
oblivion.
job is
And
nose
this is the
surgery,
problem though
guys.
for Echo. If Chibi gets snowballing on this Martis, then it's a whole different
Exactly,
story.
you're on
Now they have
power
damage,
saving mode,
but they can't
you
really
know?
take on the Martis before the Martis takes them out. So they have to be very
If you just
careful
run full, if
overextending
you're just
here,
like, if you got like
lest
10
they give
apps
Chibi
open
that snowball that he
at
so
all
desperately
times,
requires.
and you don't put your phone on sleep ever, it dies too quick.
Violence.
You have to think about the long haul.
Almost seems
when you're,
like
when you
GP
know you're
has
gonna run low on
already
sleep for a day.
a Hunter Strike built in his kit earlier. But
You have
yes,
to take naps
we
here and
expect
there.
an action.
Like I've been taking a lot of midday naps the past couple days
2 minutes
because I know I'm gonna be
almost.
up late
It's
at night.
Very action packed.
No, I have to wait till. I'm gonna probably wait till later to drink the coffee.
Both teams just looking for
I can't do it now. It's gotta be like
Not
probably
even
around
in the
6.
turtle
I'll drink the
vicinity
coffee.
just yet.
Not yet, but Chibi's already looking towards hills.
Yeah,
He
we
knows
gotta
on the
save
Mars,
energy for
up
home
against
team.
the Akai, it's going to be a tough job for him to go for the neutral objective, but
Is
40
Chicken still up,
to the
bro?
Black Dragon
Chicken's
for
doing
Zorn
it too,
jumps
right?
in forward, trying to buy some time
Chicken's
right
here
now.
with
Sabat
me.
jumps in with the Raven Spider, and that's going to be
Nice
a
play.
retreat win
No, not
from
nice play.
Chibi with a Mortal Coil. Carl Teasy as
think
well,
HOMEBOIS
unable
might
to
have
find
this,
a
bro.
pin down. Zorn gets out with 1 HP. And now it's Echo who are looking for scraps, looking for a kill, but it might be JP who falls here, and
my
that's going to be
God.
the next event. JP gets out with 1 HP. It's another Stampede to bring Sanford back, but it's only just
Is Fried Chicken still up?
a disengaged tool
Yeah,
for
he's still
HOMEBOIS
riding
in
too,
the
bro.
second minute of the game.
How long's he
Scrappy
been going?
fights and Scrappy
he took a
wins
rest.
and L's.
He
HOMEBOIS
took a
though,
rest.
they got the better end
Or he
of
started
it.
late.
And top side.
Benny
Benny.
Cutie. This is a very, very dangerous spot. The way the Dragon, a big kick from Zorn. And to add salt to the wound, it's some Tas gaming from Mr. Tauntman himself.
Add that kill to the drawing board, and HOMEBOIS, they are really stepping to the gas in their gas here.
This is the
I'm gonna change
aggression
my
that we
IG
have
into
expected.
Wagner. Oh
But for
god.
Echo, that just
Change
did
it to
not
Mr.
go as
Wagner.
planned. The heavy spin didn't come out fast enough. He gets crowd controlled Cartesi, unable to secure it, and Sanji just wasn't landing the Astral Spheres. They had all the tools, but if the first 2 games mean anything, then the guy, the team who gets the early advantage really
HOMEBOIS might
starts
win this,
getting
guys.
traction at 5 to 6 minutes. Now it seems like Homeboys, they're trying to make that happen.
Bro, and if you get a listen, man, one thing about
one
there we go. One thing about Clint
Chibi up top
is if he goes deathless and he can farm,
he
can be a problem, bro.
Homeboys away, and they have done that.
Clint can definitely be a problem.
Okay, again, a very
he's definitely not like an amazing marksman, but
early tempo here.
if you're able to
both teams now
get him where he needs to be at the right point, he's a good. Like if he goes deathless, he has a decent mid-game power spike.
I'm wrong. Top side,
like especially if he's going for something like
trying to bait out the final part of the mortal coil, and that's the headbutt. Another
if he's going straight for like Blade of Despair.
And some Bruno damage, and Chibi was not ready for it.
A nice 6-7 minute power spike.
Available there too. A bit too over-aggressive. He is working against the clock. A lot of pressure is on him to really make this early game work for his team. That's not it. Now with the turtle up, with Homeboys losing the initiative for now. We'll see if Echo can finally get some momentum going for them.
Good delay.
Oh, that's JP locked down.
Homeboys are using the Express for themselves, bro.
They're
forcing fights at good times and making Carl Teasy use his ult.
Warlord walking them down again.
Like
JP
Homeboys are
recalling,
using
and
the Express
Homeboys
against
have a
Echo
bit
right
more
now.
pressure until JP comes back. Sanford getting the stack.
They're forcing fights.
No way of the Dragon this time around. They need to try to bait out a heavy spin somehow,
Echo's got a gold lead right
They want
now,
to pick it
though.
up. Never mind. Carl
There we
Teasy
go.
just jumps onto Warlord. He's still saving that Purifying. Even another realm. That's a final slash. Comes
good,
back
they're
again.
good.
Black Dragon form as well by Sanford to the back line. That's another realm, and my goodness,
still
Chibi
takes
just doesn't
it.
miss, but Sanford doesn't miss
Very good.
either. It's a furious dive. Meanwhile, Zorn jumps in,
Well
gets away
played,
the
well
Dragon.
played.
Now chained down by Sanji and JP. On the other side, it's Sanford versus the team Decimate and a Mortal Coil. Not enough to take 40 down.
JP, though,
well played.
with that conceal, was able to secure the kill. Oh, Zorn does not catch 40.
Oof. Chaotic fights right here. But Sanji now with a lightning truncheon. That's a huge power spike. See that damage coming through. It's rushed, by the way. He didn't build anything before that. He knows that his goal is to help with the pickoffs, help with the damage right here, not to provide utility. They already have the Arlet, the Yuzong, and the Akai. Utility is the last thing he needs. Going for the lightning truncheon right now. This means that Homeboys, unless they want to get some magical defense, they gotta be a lot more careful in these fights.
The mid? Take a look at the mid.
There's a fine Warlord, gonna be taken down. Oh, a great save by Zorn, even a lockdown. With a Wave of the Dragon, Warlord actually re-engages with the help of the Nether Realm, and now Chibi might get another kill. He does. 3 kills. Super action-heavy game.
Very sharp as well. And you can see
Marco.
now, both teams just going at it. 5-4, 6 minutes in, and home side though, Homeboys managed to grab the first structure in the game here. So Echo, they're at a little disadvantage here. Long-term wise, that's a good investment from Homeboys. They will definitely limit their rotations, but let's see here, Echo. Will they find a trade soon enough? 20 seconds. The turtle, last turtle, will be up here.
That's a lot of damage for Rashi. Yeah, that's the Novaria power spike. And for Echo, man, they just have to be a bit more coordinated. It looked so good earlier, but somehow, some way,
It's still
Chibi is just able to secure
still a very
all
close
these
game.
neutral objectives. Echo has to find a way, maybe a different, force the hand of Homeboys before they go first.
Warlord with a splash of damage. Oh, now pinned down into the wall. Not even given the chance to pop into Nether Realm, and now Suppot is going in. On to Benny Cutie, dealing some damage. Benny Cutie with a Purify as well. The flicker dodge away
Chibi's
from
doing
it.
such a
Chibi
great
still
job
wins out the
in
retrieve
the pit
battle,
right now.
even with the heavy spin. Echo get a kill.
Doing such a
lose
great
out on
job
the
in the
turtle now,
pit
and
right
Suppot
now.
wants to go for more. That's Sword. Locking Sanford down. Not enough damage right
Well
now.
played,
Suppot is
Chibi.
going to be collapsed on by 4 members of Echo. So winning in this skirmish.
Did you hear that
Just
scream in
losing
the
a neutral
background?
Objective department. Zorn wants to go for a re-engage.
You guys
Rizal,
hear that?
but hitting in the back. Sheriff Rizel's in town. Called TZ gets a good headbutt, and the final slash takes him down.
Well played.
It's Sanju picks up the kill. Now the realm as
Keep it
Warlord
up,
is
keep it up,
respawned
keep it up,
back
keep
into
it
the
up,
fight,
keep
but
it up.
now is caught amongst 2 members. That's a good spear, and Warlord will fall to Carl TZ, the Dragon Warrior, marching forward again, zoning Zorn and Chibi.
Oh, it's just recall. It's just respawn, fight. Respawn, fight. Recall, fight. Man, that was the theme in the past few minutes. Now
That was
they
weird, wasn't it? You guys heard that,
are
right?
out of breath, and they reset. Now let's see here. Homeboy slightly economy, but is that significant?
I feel like here's the main problem. Rizal has 0 kills, 1 death. He wasn't really participating for a long time in that fight. But on the other hand, Benny Cutie, on that Bruno, he was so low for so long, yet he is willing to stay there and output damage. That's part of the reason why Echo were so successful.
Play it back.
Grinding those kills down. Looking at the items though, with the Cast Claws Berserker's Fury, is ready on his power spike, but Ryzel has burst damage to work with.
Okay. Now Homeboys, they are looking for more ground. They have gained another turret here. Top and bot tier
9 to
1
6, but
taken
Homeboys
out.
still have
Meanwhile,
gold lead
Echo,
right now.
They have yet to
They have
claim
tower
a turret,
advantage.
but item check.
Exactly. If you look at the fighters here, I think Sanford, his choice to go for the Hunter Strike is still very, very good. I don't think going full tank on the Yutsung will ever be good. But for JP, he has the anti-Cuirass, so he's weak to magic, but this physical damage, he can just heal it up like this.
I actually looked instantly at the gold laners here. It's an endless battle and a BOD done for Ryzel. Meanwhile, for Benny Cutie,
I know, it
only
sounded
a
fake,
few- a
didn't
little
it?
bit ahead, just like by 100 gold. Already
It was
has
weird.
the 3-item power spike as well. So
That was
both
very
these
weird.
gold laners should be online in the mid game. An Astral Echo to reveal 3 members of Homeboys in that mid lane. Still Sapat and Chibi staying hidden, trying to use this position to get a good setup on the Lord. Ryzel zoned away to the other side of the map completely. This might be an opening for Echo.
Oof. Look at Benny just walking up. This man is fearless.
Not here.
Gotta be careful though. Sanji pops into Astro. Recall and instantly flickers out. Does some damage back to Warlord. Forces that regen on Warlord and Chibi to reset as well.
Carl TZ still is ult though.
Patience from 40. He was in the mid bush for, I think, 1.5 minutes. They're waiting for the right moment. But take a look at Sapat here. Peculiar angle. Oh, with
Oh,
a quick
Sapat.
What a cancel by Betty Cutie.
Nice.
They might have won them the fight. Now it's a Black Dragon phone to the back. Sapat
Nice,
joining
nice,
in with a
nice,
spider.
nice,
Not enough
nice,
damage,
nice.
and that's Benny kiting him, outplaying him. Meanwhile, Sanford,
Oh,
away the
Zorn
dragon from
finds
Zorn.
Sanford.
Bringing
EXP
Sanford
for
back.
EXP,
That's
but the pin, the
difficult.
pin, the
He finds
pin.
a good pin. Another realm.
Another
helping him
realm.
survive for a little bit.
Gonna come
As
out.
Chibi
Benny
pops
getting
into
free
Mortal
shots
Coil.
in. Free
Warlord
shots.
loses Another realm. He gets poked down. Both teams losing their XP laners.
Zorn is just silent in, against Sanford, man. What the heck was that way of dragon play? Both teams now, they lost a member, but okay,
Final
JP again.
splash.
Moving.
Flicker.
Zorn doesn't have way of the dragon.
Enough for now. Zorn marching forward. Jumps
Bro,
over
that
the
damage.
away the dragon. He finds Benny Cutie.
Bro, he got it in the
Again,
last
it's Zerif
second.
Ryzel
He
with a
timed that
follow-up and a
so
double,
well.
but
He didn't
Zorn-
have it.
Zorn,
He didn't
the
have it at
playmaker
first.
for Homeboys.
Chivalry is not dead with
Hold on.
Ryzel
That's a
here.
gentleman. Zorn.
Boys now claiming.
He didn't have it till the last second, bro.
dragon
Look, he has no green dot right now.
Enough for now.
He
Zorn
timed this
marching
so well.
forward,
Boom,
jumps
gets
with
it in the
away
last
dragon,
second,
He
boom.
finds Benny Cutie.
What can
So clean.
Homeboys do with the Lord?
Very
They lost the
clean,
tower to the
bro.
bot side because Echo unintentionally set it up when the wave bounced off their tower. And now when they're trying to recover like this, they have to wait, man. Especially when Benny Cutie does not have to purify.
Years of
There's just
practice,
too much
Nami, years of
danger.
practice.
And I think Echo right now need to consider you saving some of the card control to ensure that Benny Cutie gets the protection he needs because he is just all the way in the front line.
Gotta be careful here. The orange buff actually taken by Chibi with a retribution. So it's not just the turtle contest, even the buff contest. It's been Chibi who's winning it against the GOAT.
And it is very close here. Take a look at the total kills here. 10 to 9. Sure, 4,000 already established here. But according to Arashi, Echo still has a lot of opportunities to bounce back. Let's see.
Good poke down onto Ryzel. Homeboys aren't really going to be able to utilize this first Lord. Carltese is actually walking up, trying to give some damage and maybe an initiation. Warlord, that might have been a mistake there with the Shadow Stampede. He's saving another round right now. Oh,
There we go, there we
didn't
go.
even
Benny
pop
Cutie
it. He
finds
gets slain
Warlord.
before that
Free
even
shots on a
happens.
step
Someone
pat.
in the back, trying to deal some damage. Trying
Free
to sustain
shots.
from Benny Cutie's damage. Does a lot in the back. Benny Cutie still kiting. Sapat.
Oh my God, if bro, if Sapat, I was about to say.
Sanji picks up the kill with an Astral Meteor, buys him into nature as well.
Ooh,
Good
nice
old guys
Petri.
from Ryzel. Carltese pops in the heavy spin.
What was that, bro? Why'd you go for Ryzel?
Down. Looking for more on the map. That's
Why'd
a
they go
concealed
for
play.
Ryzel?
Zorn jumping
Zorn's
in.
got way of the
Final
dragon. He goes
slash
down.
From JP, but
Sanford goes down.
again as well. Just like Carltese falls to the gun of Ryzel.
This is not looking good for Echo. That
Trying to
was
change
a
your body
good
clock early for
recovery
M5
here
now.
From
I do really good. I did really good last year going M4. I just what I did was I slept on the plane the whole way. I'm pretty good at sleeping on planes. So I just slept for like 20 hours.
A lot of damage, especially
maybe not 20 hours, but I made sure that I was like I timed it very well. I got there early in the day when I went to M4. I landed in Jakarta pretty early, so then I was able to just stay up the whole day and go to sleep at night.
So for Echo, earlier, once they kind of sort of got a small win in that fight, the fact that they kept going.
I did wake up pretty early, but that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Sanji is matching the damage output, and he is not as ahead as Warlord, but he is getting up there. He just finished a Holy Crystal. And with that wave clear, there's a chance that Echo can just stall his
Naps
game
are crucial for stuff like this, guys.
Okay, here,
I feel like I'm doing a training class on how to,
as we
go through life
an
on low amounts of sleep.
Game, and we got it right. Just what we want, and we can see here the
I took like an hour nap before.
A crucial Lord
before this.
Especially if you're Echo here, who is at a disadvantage. Continue the setup. KP. Oh, take a look at Zorn.
I really was supposed to take more. I meant to do like a nice 4. I'm definitely going to be, like, don't get me wrong, tomorrow I'm going to be fucking wiped, bro.
That's super ambitious by Zorn.
Like, I'm going to feel it tomorrow.
Let's see if he can mount
but I'll get through it.
An actual crazy flank on the Benny Cutie. Remember, Benny has the Purify, so Homeboys has to somehow, some way look for a way to bait that out. Or maybe it's Zorn's task to give Sapat the opportunity to look for that stun and then engage. The Astral Echo reveals 2. It's only Warlord and Sapat who is revealed. Maltese taking control of the bush. Chibi still holding on to the Lord, now resetting it. As Rizal is still in a bad spot for the team to look for a team fight.
They're going to wait.
However, for Echo right here, the top side of the map, I think is actually, no, it's actually pushing towards them. So Homeboys now, they're the ones who have the time, all the time in the world to just wait it out. Look at the wave, it's pushing up ever so slightly, but it's gonna keep building up to a point where Echo can't ignore it. And with the Lord trying to half HP, this might be the make or break moment.
Oh, they spotted Zorn, but Zorn spotted them as well.
Honestly, Homeboys could have probably waited this out.
Now gonna be engaged on.
Oh no, Benny, no! Not like this! Not like this! Get him! Sanji takes Sepat. Chibi takes it again.
Against all odds,
bro.
Homeboys once again win out in the retreat battle. A good Astral Spear to take Rizal low. But it's not enough. It's a jungler for an XP laner traded in for Homeboys.
Sapat's sacrifice was not for nothing. He managed to just, again, distract.
Chibi's putting his big boy pants on, guys.
In that bottom side of the map.
Chibi's got his big boy pants on today.
Looking for that contest.
I gotta respect it, man.
He managed to find
Homeboys, bro.
And the Lord. Let's see.
I told you guys, I'm a Malaysia fan, so this isn't a. I mean, I love me some Echo, but I'm not sad. It's not too sad that they're losing this. It's not the end of the world, guys.
The Astral Spear as well. Homeboys decide to disengage, so holding on to that 5.5k gold lead.
All right. Homeboys taking it slow. They are already satisfied, seems like, with taking one phaser in the top side, but they might siege at the bottom side, you know. They will prio the jungles instead and let Echo regroup and recalibrate here.
This pretty much secures them top 3, right? A minimum of top 3. Is this? When was the last time Malaysia got top 3 in an international event?
Normal 5v5 back and forth maneuver. I do think that, like
when was the last time Malaysia? I don't know if they ever.
The problem is, during that moment, the critical moment where they need to be next to the Lord, Sapat.
In MSC or M Series, have they ever gotten top 3?
Physical defense he can
M1 they did.
Get on armor, late armor, as well as the dominance eyes. He is just hell-bent on making sure that he stays in the front and he zones everybody away.
SEA Games, I don't know if SEA Games really counts, bro. It's not really international.
They need to be careful on not
just Southeast Asia, bro.
Extending themselves.
We'll let MSC count because MSC has a plethora.
To the next Lord, and of course the next Lord will be
count SEA Games. We can count SEA Games.
So keep that in mind. Meanwhile, Homeboys, likewise, they do not want to overextend themselves. And Zorn here needs to be careful. He has Zorn here has the immortality.
I don't want to disrespect SEA Games, so I don't know.
Again, just showboat in.
Do you guys count SEA Games?
Members, but needs to stay calculated.
Both. It's not just Zorn.
I've never
Zorn
really
and
watched
GB
C games
for
that much.
recalling
I've
and
never
feeling
like
the
gotten that
confidence
into
here
it. So
in the 18th minute of the game, Arashi, that goal difference says quite a bit. The Clint has actually gone a significant lead from the last time we saw it. It was actually quite even. Now it's a 1,500.
you guys
goal
count C games?
difference.
Okay.
Well,
It's fair.
always a lot
It's
easier
your
when you have
guys'
to
thing,
be
so I
all
can't
the way
really
up close
say or
and
not.
personal, and there's no one. There's no crazy.
Because I don't, because I'm,
running at
like I
you,
said, I'm
trying
not
to
Southeast
get you out of the
Asia,
fight.
so
Benny Cutie, no.
PH1, so it counts.
See Halbert here, 12% HP damage. I don't know if it necessarily means he can take down Sapat faster though. With the Lord in contest yet again, now it's back to the same situation. Can Echo try and do something crazy? Just subvert the expectations of Homeboys, or is it going to be the same setup? Wait for the Lord to get low, wait for the waves to push, and then use Sapat to zone everybody away.
Another far setup here. Peculiar angle perhaps is what Zorn is looking for, but no, he shows here, I believe.
Oh, nice shot.
Look at the snipe there. Good.
Sanji needs to land
position
more of
by
those, bro.
Sanji.
He hasn't really been landing the
Final
snipe
smash
shots,
dodged
bro.
away from as well. Warlord needs to recall. I don't think he can regen from that. A lot of damage, and I guess that's what Echo have been waiting for Sanji to finally hit this ultimate power spike in the later stage of the game where he can actually
His
start
final
to
form.
almost one-shot people.
And 20 minutes.
We're in the late game.
We have hit it.
It could go either way at this point.
This game, 3-0. He committed the Way of Dragon.
Oh no.
Trying to collapse, but Carl TZ knows
On a
better
Carl
than to
TZ
use the
though.
heavy spin, but Black Dragon 4 is going to be used up. JP finds a massive final slash on the Rizal. Now
Nice
he's
Petri,
petrified.
nice
The player is
Petri.
not a full collapse
Nice
and a pin
Petri.
down from
Nice
Carl
pin.
TZ. He didn't get the
Come on,
retreat. He
boys.
got Rizal and TB
Where's Benny?
on the wall.
Benny, get out of there.
Oh,
Go, Benny, go, Benny, go, Benny, go!
Benny
Come on,
Cutie
boys.
survives. It's the Echo Express, the house of highlights, that wins them the team fight.
What the heck happened? Echo with the angles, finding the right plays, and you can see.
We just woke up, boys. Good morning. Good morning.
Thankfully, though, Paramis has the passive, but this is
Good morning.
just a free Lord for Echo. Is this the turnaround?
That was the
What a
moment
fight.
they've been waiting for. The catch onto Rizal, the follow-up from Sanford in a split-second decision. That is so good, and Cartesi tries to get some more, but with the Lord right here, now the turntables. With all the siege power, with the range that
Why does
Sanji
he-
can bring on this Novaria.
Arashi.
It's going to be a tough defense for Homeboys, but they
The
have
tables
the option
turn,
of using
not the
Nether
turntables.
Realm
The tables
as
turn.
a last ditch, all in against the Lord push.
I am concerned with the wave clear
The
that
tables turn.
Homeboys has in their
Not the
composition.
turntables. We're not DJs here, boys.
This
We're
is
not on the
in full
turntables.
offense will not full because a lot of spells from their
I love you,
side is
Arashi, though. I do
actually
love
on
you, Arashi.
cooldown, so let's see here.
Hello,
again.
Panda.
Echo, will they be able to pull off this comeback?
It's an evolved Lord that's marching in the bottom lane. He won't use two waves, just one. Charging into the base. Now final slash.
Oh.
Back, but he still is able to dash out forward now. Warlord.
Uh-oh.
His own, but he
Uh-oh,
gets
boys.
set by the
We're
worldie
broke in.
of Benny Cutie.
This could be it. Focus on base.
Mortality attacking. That's going to be a dive from Sanford onto the back right.
That's a lot of damage from Benny.
Still kiting back. Not enough. He buys
Uh-oh.
the immortality, buys some time, and now Kaltizi is the one with his immortality pop. He's going to be taken down.
Sanji,
And
where
it's
was that
another
going, bro?
outplay, this
Where did
time
you just
from
snipe?
Homeboys. GB marching forward. Step out with the bravest fighter. Sanford with the
Benny's
very
still up.
canceling out the stun. Oh, it's a
Final slash. Uh-oh.
They're gonna
Uh-oh.
match. Benny free hitting. Sabai gets the stun down, and Benny Cutie picks up a killing spree. It's 1-1.
Homeboys, they overextend a bit, and you can see Echo is ready to punish this. Potentially might be the final push.
Don't think it is going to be the final push just
A lot of
yet.
damage from Rizal.
They are lacking a few members. No Lord to push down as well, but they might be able to.
Sanji,
crack
you
all
gotta land
three
those
base
shots,
turrets.
bro.
A beautiful Astral Echo
a dub,
revealing.
yeah.
Gotta
Warlord
land those
walking
shots,
forward,
bro.
Getting a Ghostburster down Zorn. Oh,
Zorn whiffed. Zorn whiffed.
two-
Zorn through. Zorn
two
through.
massive
Zorn
outplays.
through.
One from Sanji, the other from Sanford with that Black Dragon form to cancel out that Way of the Dragon. And just like that, both teams disengage. 22 minutes in. What a game.
6 minutes ago, it was Echo just losing 2 turrets left.
Oh, yeah, it's
standing,
anyone's
but
game.
now
It's still anyone's game, for sure.
23rd minutes. It's official. Structure-wise, Homeboys, they're behind. And now it's an even game, Arashi.
Yeah, gold
Well,
counts
technically,
up.
it's
Everyone's
not quite
maxed
even.
items.
The
It's
Lord is on the top
G's
side,
here.
and the middle and bottom side of
Goes to
Homeboys
anybody.
has no base turrets. Now Echo can play the long game. They can poke down the members of Homeboys before going for a big fight.
Oh. They're going in onto Zorn. Not too sure about this. Zorn, oh, beautiful shampoo. The dodge away from the final slash, but he's still going to be followed in. Stalked all the way to the back.
flank.
Subpot trying to retaliate. Jumps in with a break.
Subpot, no. Subpot can't do it. He needs to stop diving.
That's
it. That's G's. That's G's, boys. That's G's, boys. Come on.
Sanford. It's just him with immortality. Look at the Astro Meteor from Sanjay.
That's G's, boys.
That's an Astral Echo. That is Warlord with no Nether Realm against all odds. Echo against the TP Recalls. They have turned the game around. 2-1, knocking Homeboys to the lower brackets.
Composure, discipline, and organized. That was
You ever go
the
night-night?
team of Echo, and it was displayed.
Homeboys did a great job, though.
In this
Homeboys did a
third
great
game.
job, though.
Homeboys,
let's say that.
They need to
They did a
fall
great job.
to the lower brackets as Echo.
But like I said,
they will advance and meet APBREN.
just because I
in
got
the
HB on the
next
chest
stage.
doesn't mean
What
Echo
a
ain't the
series.
best.
I have no word.
What a mid laner. Sanji, zero.
Zero.
Zero deaths.
That is crazy. It's insane to see how evenly matched they were in that game. Plays happening left and right. But in the end, there can only be one. And the Echo Express has reached first. Unfortunately for the Hyper Homeboys, they're gonna have to face a little setback, but it's not over for them yet.
That was really a fun match, a fun game. And Echo moves forward. Donnie, I think we have a lot of questions to ask for Echo.
I'm hungry.
Unfortunately, we cannot ask the question.
I might have a bowl of
so
cereal.
let's just throw it to Rose
GG's.
and Clara.
GG's.
So, Rose, Clara, what's going on?
The Echo takes the win against Homeboys in a 2-1 best of 3.
Mirko,
So
don't vote for
actually, they
TOB,
just
bro.
ended Homeboys win streak from the
Don't
group
vote for-
stage,
don't
dropping
vote for us,
Homeboys
bro.
to the lower bracket.
I hope you're not voting for
Kemenangan
us.
untuk mereka dengan 2-1 memecahkan pula win streak dari Homeboys.
In the next
Bertahan
match.
di upper bracket inilah dia tim
Mirko.
Echo. Hello guys.
Oh, whoa! What just happened? Ah! Ah!
Para lang pa daw kayo naglalaro sa Philippines kasi madaming supporters ang Echo dito sa Indonesia. So parang namomotivate pa daw kayo kasi may nag-cheer din sa inyo dito?
Opo, syempre po. Tsaka nakakatuwa po sobra na kahit nasa Indo na kami, ang dami pa din naming supporters.
He said, yes, it feels like they're playing at home and they love it how the Indonesian fans are also super welcoming to Echo.
Just in case he
and
can't hear and he's just reading chat.
Ya, mereka begitu bahagia tentunya bermain di sini seperti main di rumah sendiri. Soalnya supporternya juga supporting dan juga turut untuk bahagia untuk mereka juga di sini.
Alright, since you guys won the game against Homeboys, meaning ang imi-meet nyo next is APBREN, diba? You guys did not manage to meet up in the MPL Philippines playoffs, pero it's one of the most awaited matchup. So, ready na ba kayo mamit ang APBREN bukas?
I'll be right back, guys.
Ready na. Ready na.
Alright, so for those who don't know, actually, they did not meet, Echo and APBREN did not meet in the playoffs of MPL Season 12. However, it is one of the most awaited matchup if it were to happen. So I asked them, are they ready for it? And they said they are very ready for tomorrow's game.
Ya, mereka siap tentunya untuk bertemu. Sebelumnya belum sempat, namun di MPL ini mereka akan bertemu dan mereka siap. But previously when we interviewing with APBREN, they said they want to meet Homeboys. And did you guys motivated with that statement?
Mas na-motivate ba daw kayo nung sinabi kanina ni Ogwen na ang gusto nila makita sa upper bracket is Homeboys instead of Echo?
Hindi naman po. Bahala na po sila sa sabihin nila. Basta focus lang muna po kami sa kalaban namin.
Alright, he said it didn't really, motivate them that much because to them, they were just focusing on who they were gonna meet up, which was Homeboys. So whatever happens, it just happens.
Apapun yang terjadi nggak terlalu motivasi karena mereka benar-benar berfokus dengan apa yang ada di depan mereka. But talking about Homeboys, what is so hard fighting against Homeboys in this match because it was so close. especially on the third game.
Gaano ba daw kahirap kalaban ng Homeboys? Kasi kitang-kita naman sa pangatlong game especially that it was super close and the Lord fight was the one that flipped the table, diba? So, mahirap ba kalaban ng Homeboys? And if so, anong pinakamahirap?
Mahirap din po sila kalaban kasi matapang din po sila maglaro tapos parang go lang din po sila ng go pag lamang sila sa early kaya mahirap din talaga sila kalaban.
So he said that meeting up Homeboys is actually really tough as well because Homeboys has a playstyle where they just go, especially if they are at the advantage. So yes, it was hard against Homeboys.
Cukup sulit melawan Homeboys karena mereka ngeliat apapun mereka langsung ngegas gitu. Dan memang kedua tim ini terkenal dengan permainan cepat mereka. We cannot forget Echo Express.
We cannot forget Echo Express. So we're gonna let them go and rest because I'm pretty sure that was a tiring best of 3 series. However, we are going to be throwing it back to our casters to dissect what happened in this full best of 3 series. So casters, take it away.
Thank you so much for the interview, Rose and Clara. And wow, Echo, again, such an entertaining interview as well. And also entertaining performance. But let's just jump into the MVP and see who grabbed the MVP. And there you go, San G.
Is there a space there, San G?
Yes.
Well, 5-0 and 15. One of the reasons why Echo technically, quote-unquote, came back at the end of the game. Look at his build, man. This is some insane damage.
Yeah, we're going to watch
the
it.
Lightning Truncheon, the Blood Feather as well, and the Holy Crystal. That combo is insane because the Blood Feather gives you 175 magic power, and the Holy Crystal increases that percentage-wise. That is just a huge amount of damage that can be used not only to just clear the waves, but also to try to get those pickoffs, facilitate as well. And he was the one we're going to see later in the highlights who actually secured the kill onto Rizel.
So loud. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys.
Well, here we are in another episode of my podcast. This time, I'm with legends in the NA scene, most particularly this guy, Assassin Dave, and of course he's with Wrath this time. I don't know what your how do you actually introduce you guys?
Well, hello everyone, I'm Wrath. I'm the team manager and sub for the Ohio Brothers. That's how I'd introduce myself.
Okay.
All right. For me, I'm Assassin Dave, as you introduced. And then I'm just a esports lover and a supporter for North America region unconditionally. Yeah, we always support North America no matter what. NA number 1.
NA number 1. Yeah, but obviously people probably don't know what Assassin Dave really does, actually. But I guess, you can easily say that he's a caster and a content creator in the US.
Absolutely. I was one of the first generation content creator for Mobile Legends. Those are the Doggy eras, right? Doggy, iFlax, all those people. So iFlax started making content again. It was actually pretty good. So yeah, it was a long time ago. And I still make a lot of tutorial analysis content. I like those. But mostly now I focus on behind the scene production stuff and then helping with NACT production, which is really, really fun. And then, just great time overall.
Yeah. To all of you kids out there, Assassin Dave actually has a lot of influence, not only in the NA scene, but he was actually part of one of the few moments, one of the early moments, that's what I wanted to say, early moments of MOBB, even in Southeast Asia. Because you told me this story before. Yeah, you were part. Can you tell us that story?
Well, I was involved in the first ever MSC, actually. I was invited. It was the 3 other content creators, 4 of us. And we're sitting in the front row, had a lot of great pictures. Doggy, we're sitting together.
Salty salad.
Oh, it was fun time.
Yeah.
It was such a fun time. First time coming to Jakarta, Indonesia. And then I gotta say, people are so welcoming. Since then, now have been back to Jakarta for 3 times, right, total. And then every time I come back, one thing has never changed, which you go on the side of the street, you will see people playing Mobile Legends, holding their phone. So Wrath, I mean, this is your first time here, right, as a team manager. So what is your feel about Indonesia so far?
Well, it's definitely so different from the United States. What Dave said, everyone's so welcoming. Like, it's really nice. Everyone's really friendly. They do their best to communicate with you. Like, being that I only speak English, everyone tries their best, and they make me feel included. So I've just been having a great time. It's been an amazing experience, and I'm really excited and glad that I'm here.
Yeah, but the reason why I actually got here in this podcast is mostly because I wanted to know more about NA scene, right? I don't want to know any more about Jakarta. There's plenty of other people that will tell us stories about that. I want to learn how is it going in NA actually right now in the Mobile Legends scene in NA. As far as we know, we know that there's your MobaZane, there's Basic, there's Hoon, all those people. But yeah, can you describe to us how NA?
Okay, how about this? So we're talking about this beforehand, Wrath. I think let's break it down.
Why does everyone keep calling me?
Behind
Is
the
this
scene
like a
perspective
joke?
as well as
Why does everyone keep
you
calling
as a team
Wrath
manager,
chicken?
and then a little bit
look
your
nothing alike,
experience
guys.
from the community perspective. So let's start with you.
So I would just start off by saying one of the best things about the North America Mobile Legends community is just how close-knit everyone is. So you really see, because there's not a ton of players in the esports scene there, the top ranked players all across the country all know each other pretty well. They all play with each other and against each other all the time, many times each season. It's not like here where it's really hard to match with the same players over and over again. In fact, one of the things that high-ranked players like to do is snipe each other. You see MobaZane when he's streaming will oftentimes get sniped by other five-mans.
Yeah.
It's really easy to do because there's not that many players. And because of that, everyone knows each other really well. And so that's really nice. When we have offline events, everyone gets to meet in real life, which doesn't usually happen because obviously the United States is so massive.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh.
So, that's another thing that really makes the team special. One of the things that you'll notice about NA that's different from other regions is that players will often swap through teams in between seasons. But the players themselves, it kind of stays between 30 or 40 players that just swap between the teams. It's because everyone knows each other so well. They've been playing with each other for years. So it's really just everyone's really good friends. Even when we have to play each other in tournaments, for example, everyone is on good terms for the most part. So it's really nice.
Yeah.
And I got to add another point to the player side. I think you brought a good point where there's 30, 40 players rotating. Some OG players are still here, but NA also have a phenomenon where you will slowly see some players fading out, but they don't fade out into let's say ecosystem of MLBB still. For example, here, a player when retire, they become a streamer, they become let's say a content creator, right? But for NA, once they stop playing ML, they get busy with real life, right? Working, going to school.
Yeah.
So they just completely fade out and play ML casually. But at the same time, when that is happening, we also have new, fresh blood, fresh inputs of better players. I think every season now, we've seen new players coming in, that you would not expect to see before. So which is pretty cool. But yeah, largely you're correct. From community side, we do see the same amount of players rotating.
Not Wagner.
Overall,
Wagner.
from MLB
with
NA
a
scene,
W.
I do see a trend of
wagging
growth,
your tail.
right? We have the first this year, especially 2023, so much improvement. 2023 from 2022 fall is it was our first ever offline event in NA.
Yeah.
We never had that before.
So much
right?
hype.
Yeah, it was hype. It was a lot of community tournaments, right?
Yeah.
Before that, a lot of passionate people like me and the casters, the community creators in NA hosts. But then
34 minutes
Moonton
until
is really started investing in North America. By 2024, like I said, we had the first ever offline event. From then, 2023, we had 2 full seasons, which is also stuff we had for the first time, right? And both seasons concluded with an offline event.
Yeah.
And I think that really drove the community together. You get, especially, and not only that, the offline event also got an upgrade every time, right? Went from the Portugal studio in Las Vegas to the HyperX Arena, which is Luxor Resort, the Pyramid, which was fantastic. People say the NA production was OP. You have really be there. You can ask Naisu, who actually went to NA to cast the NACT Spring Grand Final in Luxor Resort. It was awesome. And then
NACD Fall, we went to Los Angeles, right? And we built our own stage that time, and that's the first time we had with this past tournament with TOB winning and coming to MPLI and live, right? This is the first time we had a 2-day full tournament days, right, event. And also 3 days, including like rehearsal, media day, whatnot. Players were there for a long period of time, 4 or 5 nights. And they were able to hang out, play with each other. The community is getting tighter and tighter together. And then, like I said, I think this is overall, if you see from the size of the tournaments, it's definitely a trajectory of growth each and every time.
I just wanted to ask, like, how does it feel like to be in Vegas, like, because of MLBB? What's up with that? How did you feel about that? That should be, I don't know, that's a strange feeling, right?
It is. It's definitely a really special experience. I mean, I've been to Vegas personally one other time before that, and I mean, I barely remember it. I was a lot younger. And so it was really cool to come back and visit, and just to be there for something like that. The purpose of it is different, and we really had so much fun. That was just one of the highlights of my year this year, getting to meet everyone, getting to experience, more behind the scenes stuff in real life, the offline events, because like Dave said, that was only the second ever NA offline event. So it was really cool to see the production that goes into that, to meet all the players, because I mean, obviously the streamers, they have like a persona that they put on their streams.
What's up, Wagner?
Them as people are often a little bit different. So it's nice to be able to meet them outside of that.
What's up, Brian?
To know them, and just, it's definitely very different being friends with someone in person versus just being friends with them online. So it was really nice.
It kind of brings me back to the early days of Mobile Legends here in the Philippines, where there are tons of players, right? But when it comes to like top players, you know them, like there are 40 of them. Like they always match up against each other. So when the first time that MPL happened during an offline event, what happened afterwards was even more interesting than the actual tournament, because that's when they started to go together, they drink together, they make a lot of jokes, and then you realize that even when these people are rivals, they're fighting for a tournament. Just
I don't want 3 games. I want 2 quick games, TOB.
So that is
2 quick
NA.
games,
One
TOB.
thing I do want to ask about NA, like how is it like when it comes to like competitiveness? What do you think is the level right now?
I don't want it to feel competitive at all.
To the world.
Hopefully it's not competitive. Hopefully it's a blowout.
I want to talk first because, again, being an unconditional NA supporter, I think NA is definitely one of the best regions in the world. Not far from, I wouldn't say on par with MPL, the strongest region of MPL, right? For example, Indonesia and the Philippines. We've seen them in the scrim results. We see them in the games that NA region has played. See, M3, when BTK first broke the silence of NA, I would say, right? Got an number 3, beat him BlackList in the first round, and then obviously
I know, he said we're only strong in Ohio. He said
they show that they have the
only
potential
strong
to win,
in Ohio.
you know, and also in M4, NA once again beating Malaysian region, right? And then got in the top 3 region, right? Number 5. Top 4 were Philippines, Indonesia, right?
Yeah.
So,
so technically top 3 regions.
Yeah, top 3 regions, right? For sure. So NA, I would say competitiveness-wise, it's really good. Reth pointed out one thing, which is the top players, because limited players in NA. So when they play in rank,
I think
they
people really.
play against each other.
I do want to say
so
something.
Even
real
though
quick.
we don't have,
I say this all the
scrim,
time, but like I think a lot of people have trouble, like, accepting it. But like the reality is the past 2 M series, NA has secured top 3 region. Yeah, we had a rough MSC, but every single region has had a rough MSC. Philippines has had a rough MSC before. Indonesia's had maybe not Philippines, but Indonesia's had rough MSCs before. Like every region has had rough mid-year tournaments. All I want to say is the past 2 we have secured top 3 region. And like I don't know, like I think a lot of people just have trouble hearing that. Or like just accepting
But the players constantly, if you're the top players, if you just play
reality
rank,
of it.
you're gonna match against the top players in the NA, right? You're gonna be matching against Zen, Hoon, whatever teams they're playing with at the time, or the 5 men they're playing against with at a time. It's always gonna be competitive,
bro.
So the players are always trained, and
bro, you wouldn't have 2 great teams if the rest of the region wasn't testing them. Like, you just wouldn't. Why doesn't Brazil ever do really good? You know? You could argue the same thing with Brazil and say like, I mean, I know it's a bold statement, but it's the reality. We've secured top 3 in the past 2 years. Like, I'm not like, there's no like, it's just top 5. We're talking region, William. So it was Philippines held first and second place. Philippines held first and second place. Indonesia held third and fourth. And then it was us and Myanmar. So if you just look at regions, not teams, you'll see that.
And they're ready. That's why you should never overlook NA, right? Like, what's your feeling on that, on NA competitiveness?
So
TV was top 3 in M4.
Actually, I was thinking about
We're
this the other
talking
day.
region, guys. Region.
I think the issue
region.
that NA
just like,
faces
I mean,
in
Wolf just said
international
it.
tournaments is not that they lack competitiveness. It's
We're
that
not talking,
they lack, I guess, the resources that
talking
other
region.
big MPL regions have. I would compare NA, the scene itself, to almost like an unpolished gem. I think we have a ton of talent and a ton of motivation, and you can see like the players have so much potential, but in terms of the amount of time that they're able to play and invest, and the resources that they have when it comes to traveling and stuff
Can you
like
explain
that,
NA
the
and
time they can
ISF?
put in,
We had a thrown
it
together
just
team.
is so much less than,
We had
for example,
Warrior
like MPL PH players or MPL
as our
Indonesian-
roamer who
Indonesia
hasn't
players.
like, what
because,
team has he even
like,
played
I've
on?
been asked by a lot of
We
players
had
here
Chicken
from
and
those
Best
regions,
Player
oh, do you
playing
guys have a
together.
gaming house, like what's your salary, all those things that they just
a bunch-
assume
it was
comes
literally
with being a pro
5
player, but in
randos.
NA it's not like that.
5 people that never played
like,
together.
One of
playing
the
together.
things that everyone was shocked about with BTK and M3 was, oh my gosh, the first time they ever met in person was in the airport. And so that's how it is with a lot of the players in,
I mean, and
for example, like
either-
this last NACT.
And again, like it doesn't matter what, like there's no arguing it. I'm not saying like you can think or say whatever you want. I am just stating a fact that in M3 and M4, NA North America secured 3rd region. We're not talking about M1. We're not talking about ISF. I'm just saying, if that offends anybody, it just is what it is, you know.
Some of the players had never been to international tournaments before. I mean, not international. They'd never been to any offline tournaments before, like in NA or otherwise. And a lot of them are also students. A lot of them work.
Yeah.
So it's like the issue is not with the level of talent and skill that the players have. It's just more so they don't have the same like resources that they can invest in MLBB.
They lack the reps basically to do it.
Yep. I want to add a fun fact. The NACT, the past NACT we had, because the first time we had 4 teams instead of 2, right? We got to meet a few players. I'm not going to name names here, but a few players who flew for the first time of their lives, because a lot of them are kids, right?
Yeah.
So they're not kids. They're young adults, right? So they
Well,
grew
they're
up.
still kids,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, yeah. Relatively speaking, to me, they're all kids. You know, young adults. And then they flew for the first time, so it's quite exciting that their first event, or should I say, like true life life expansion, should I say, right? Experience-wise, is within NACT, and it's quite exciting. A lot of their parents actually, called us and say, "Hey, is everything okay?" And we have to talk to their parents. It's a really amazing experience. Now, with NA competitiveness to the world, that's why we want to see
Nothing
more
wrong
NA
mentioning
teams.
Mobazane. But don't forget about
representatives
don't
coming
forget
to
about
Asia and
Shark.
train. Like you
Don't
said,
forget about Chicken.
Wolf, it's all about rap, right?
Yeah.
Technically,
they
Shark
play
has
NA.
brought the most
Sometimes
teams
the
to,
mistakes they made are not.
I could argue
punished,
back with
and they don't
like
realize
the
it's
whole
a
idea of
mistake.
saying
Right. Until you
Mobazane.
come here, you meet a
NA only
a
secured
player
top
who
3
play
region
the
with
game
Mobazane.
24/7. Every single
I
thing
would argue
is
that
like
Shark has
amplified.
actually
Every
brought
single
the
thing
most
is
teams to
magnified.
M series.
And
Right.
they play against them. They find out, same mistake I cannot make. I cannot solo invade the blue buff and not die. Right? So so that type of
'Cause
stuff.
he's brought more
they
teams to
will-
M
when they come
series
here, they
than
get a
Zane has.
What happened?
Yeah.
Shark
They
has
get
secured
kind
more
of culture
top
shock, or
NACT
should I
placements
say,
than
right?
Zane
And then
has. Shark
and then start
has
correcting. It's all
secured
about
more
repetition.
international
End of the day,
events
it's all
than
about
Zane has.
resources.
Yeah.
That as much
I
as
don't
we
have
can
beef
get,
with Zane at all. No.
for North America players.
Yeah. Kind of want to touch on to like how the system, the facilities that you have for teams. So this is more like the
for
early
me,
days again
I don't
of MLBB in
attribute
the Philippines, where
I think
you
the issue with a lot of people
necessarily
is like
salaries. You don't have.
I don't attribute achievements to a single player. I know it's a 5-man game. And I think that's like the issue with some people is they want to attribute something to a singular person, you know. So like I don't attribute anything, like I wouldn't say Shark carried anyone, I wouldn't say Chicken carried anyone, I wouldn't say Zane carried anyone. I think in M3 BTK was an amazing team. BTK was a great team in M3. In M4, the Valley was a great team. No singular player on that team was, for my eyes, was the best. I think they are all, you know. I think they're all solid, you know.
Gaming houses. What normally happens, like
Payments,
I would
food,
tell you,
no,
the
we're not
start
being-
of
I am
Echo
calm.
with Mitch.
We're
Now
used to
their,
these kinds of conversations.
Their country manager. Before, what she did was to pull whatever resources she had from her
Why
work.
aren't you at Hollywood,
So she
you handsome as
managed
fuck,
the team.
dude?
She housed them,
I don't
no
know, bro.
salaries whatsoever, but they get food. If they win tournaments, what happens is they get all of the prize, right? And so it's like it's very unselfish for Mitch, right? So could you say the same for an
22
A right
minutes
now?
till the game, guys.
How does a team operate? Like in general, you know, as much stories that you can tell us, because I think this is good. I think the viewers are craving for this because what I noticed from in Southeast Asia is that they have bad comments about NA, but they don't understand why that is the performance of NA. So if you care to enlighten us, yeah.
I would say the issue is, so a lot of the people who play Mobile Legends here are younger generation. So like Dave was saying, it's a lot of young adults. Most of the players are just, and most of the people who are interested in the game are like under 25. So obviously they haven't really established themselves in their life and stuff. And I know you were talking about Mitch. It's interesting that you mentioned her because I, like being a manager, I wanted to find out more about like managers in the Philippines and Indonesia. So I was reading up on like how she got to the place that she got to. And it's really crazy
I would
that she was
disagree
able
with
to
your
do that.
statement,
It's so
Kier.
amazing. But the problem,
RQ
I think the reason that we
Brazil
wouldn't
always
really be able
comes
to
a
do that
month
in NA, and the
early,
reason that we
sometimes
haven't really
more,
seen that
and
thus
they don't
far
even get past
is
top
because
8.
The prize pools that players
last year in
given
M4,
access
Turkey,
to from
several
NA
other regions
tournaments
came pretty
is
early.
not really
in M3,
competitive with job
Navi
salaries
came
outside
pretty
of
early.
like esports. If you look at, like for example, NACT is arguably the biggest.
And then also,
North
literally
America
all the
tournament
teams in
of the year.
Asia
And
are
so we have
already
two
in
editions, and the
Asia
prize pool,
scrimming
I
against
believe,
other
of
MPL
the
teams,
fall
getting
edition
tons
was
of
about
practice.
$25,000.
Teams like
total to split between all
Malaysia,
the
teams like
So you
Singapore,
win first
teams like
place,
Cambodia.
Your team gets about like
you know,
$10,000 or so.
I
which
don't
then
think
you have
that
to split
statement's
between
really
5 players.
valid. That NA is the only
that is
region
just
that needs
not
1
enough
month to practice
support
and to adapt to
yourself, or if you're trying to create a small org or something like that, it's just not enough. So when it comes to investing your own money, there are some people who are beginning to do that. I can say that. It's
Random
a good start.
Labrador.
It's not. It's only a couple teams.
Yeah.
But it is. We are
Yes, it's
beginning
a
to
pretty-
see
I'm a-
that.
I'm a Echo fan.
So I would hope that maybe in the next year or so, more people start to follow the trend of putting some of their own investments, their own personal investments into Mobile Legends. The problem is that it's just there's not really enough available.
Everyone
reward
has
at
to
this
practice
point
hard,
to
though.
really put that much investment.
Yeah, because it kind of makes me think, right? If you work like, what's practically
Like
the
I-
minimum wage in America right now?
Like
I'm-
every region
I
has to
think
practice hard.
national
like,
minimum wage is like
are we saying that other
$7.50 an
teams don't
hour, which
practice
in
for a month
IDR
before
is like
the event?
It's like something like 100.
Yeah.
Is that what we're saying here?
Yeah, but then again,
What I don't think it's 750. It isn't like it's states dependent, right?
State
What's California's number?
California's number is $15 an hour, so that's like.
My guy
what,
said, "I'll
200
call it.
something
Game
thousand
1 is
IDR?
20 to 25 minutes.
Well,
game
that's
2
not
is
calculating
15
IDR,
minutes.
just calculating dollars, right? So if you do $15 an hour, 8 hours a day, that's $120 a day, right? Times
I don't know.
5 days a week.
Berserk.
That's,
Siusun does look good right now.
$600.
I don't know if it's
times
going to be
4
as
weeks
easy as
a
it used
month,
to be.
which is
I feel like just in
7,400.
general,
Yeah. So it's-
Cambodia,
that's like bare
Malaysia,
minimum.
like both regions
if
have
you
gotten much
work
stronger.
bare minimum. But if you
Like, I
work
don't
a
think
fast
it's
food
like a
job
rollover
and you only
like
get
it used to
$15
be.
an hour, you don't just work 40 hours. You know, sometimes you work a lot to make more money. And if you just work a lot, you can make more money. And then in NA, there are a lot more creative ways to make money.
For sure.
For example, like when I was
Stefan, KTMS.
still in school, I was tutoring. And this was like many, many years ago. I'm not gonna say how many years ago. Because I look very
Umbrella
young and I
Squad
want
is
people to
also
see me that way.
CIS, huh?
Okay. However, many, many years ago, when I was tutoring, I should just say long time ago.
Yeah.
When I was tutoring, I was making like $25, $30 an hour, and that's not including tips, right? Because if you do a good job in NA, one thing about NA culture is tipping culture.
All right.
People like to give you a lot of tips on top
So
of
like,
it.
where's the
And that's
line?
when I
Like,
was
like, and
international
this is an
student.
honest
Think
question.
about,
So, like when we talk like
you can do any
because
job
I hear
that make a
like
lot
there's
more
always
money
the
than
like
playing
European doesn't
professionally.
get any
Right.
chance to
Right.
do certain things.
Maybe that's
so
mainly
like
my question. Maybe that's what I got from what you just
where
said.
does
It's like,
CIS end?
Why would you
Right? Like-
invest in Mobile
like,
Legends if you can
pretty much,
just,
I'm guessing
you know,
what we mean
maybe
when we
have
say
a
you're
day
like
job and then
EU is
at
like
night you spend it like I
Western
don't know,
Europe,
maybe
right? So like
going to
France,
serve,
Germany,
meet people, and then you
England,
gain
stuff
still,
like
still
that.
get money.
I want to ask Wrath this question. I want to follow up because to your
Yeah.
point, you basically said, why would you invest? Why would you
Poland,
join MLB
I don't
community
know.
if it's not worth
Do
it?
they
Right?
play
So
Mobile
Wrath,
Legends in
personally for
Poland?
you, why are you doing it? 'Cause
Yeah.
Talk about your background. This
Yeah.
guy is a professional athlete. He's a student. He's working.
See, yeah,
and
oh,
is still
yeah.
here in Asia to manage your team. So
I love
talk
it.
about your story.
Yeah.
I don't. It's hard to say. I guess when I was younger, like when I was a kid, I really loved mobile games. I played a lot of them. I played all the Supercell games, and when
Clash of Clans.
yeah.
Clash of Clans.
Yeah, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Boom Beach, everything, Brawl
Okay.
Stars, you name
Love
it, I
it.
probably played it. And I tried Mobile Legends in like 2018 or 2019, and I really liked it. And so I've basically just been playing it since then. And I noticed it was really easy to make it into like the top level because, like I said, there's not that many players there.
Yeah.
So just getting to know everyone, I guess I just had so much fun playing it that when I initially started, it wasn't like I had the goal of like getting into professional esports or even like live events weren't even a thing that we thought about back then. So I guess I just played it for fun and I watched it. I really was able to watch it develop. I was playing when we had like the first tournaments. Dave would help organize a lot of those treks. So I kind of observed that, and like I would say as a player, I was never really like professional level. I would play a lot with the top players in rank, but I was good enough to rank with them in 5-man, but not good enough to play with them in tournaments, basically.
No, I have a Clash Royale though.
I guess as it developed, I realized like, hey, it wouldn't even be that difficult to connect with them and really try to become part of their teams, maybe as like a manager, because I'm not really able to invest enough time. Like Dave said, I'm currently a sophomore in college. I work part-time, and when I was younger, I played tennis competitively, and so like it was like all that stuff going on.
Yo, the swim.
Oh, well, it was just mostly tennis. That was when I was a lot younger. But it was a lot of stuff going on basically. So I didn't really have enough time to grind enough to really reach that tier, that level that you need to be a pro player.
Yeah, what I got from that is you respect being a pro player enough for you to admit that, okay, even when I play good enough, because I don't invest enough time, then it should be different.
I want to add another note. This guy doesn't give himself enough credit. So I think you're not pointing out the most important stuff, which I'll add here. When we were training in Jakarta, right, this guy is doing homework, online homework, and then quizzes, right? Quizzes in the morning. And then we have, because scrim is 1-4-7 normally, right?
Yeah, 1-4-7.
So 1 p.m., 4 p.m., 7 p.m. And then he will do the quizzes, do the homework. Excuse me.
Yeah,
do the quizzes, do the homework, like, in the morning, and then do the scrims, do the scrims in the afternoon. Like the whole time he will just like be with the team, monitoring the scrim, tracking data, right? And then he will call his family in his spare time.
Man.
And so he's doing a lot of stuff. So like this is actually true passion for the game, right? So let me go ahead and mute my phone. Sorry about that.
No worries, dude. And you know what? Dave might be able to relate here, but in our heydays, we could have done the same thing, like lack of sleep, but we still be able to do that, But at this age, I'd rather, unfortunately, I need to take care of myself. But yeah, good for you. One thing that I do take away
is the only
from that
Orgless team in
is-
M5.
and this could
Why
be
is that?
translated to other of the
money
people, because in NA, the players, the professional players, the coaches, they normally
much
have their
more
day jobs to
expensive
go with
to
it.
run a
And I
team
heard
in
that
NA.
they can only do 2 sets of scrims because everybody needs to go work in the morning, right? So what does that translate to? What that meant to me is everybody's passionate. Like you cannot say and downplay what MOBA Zane is doing and say that he's not passionate, that he's just doing it for the clout.
I also
Absolutely
think
not.
that we don't have.
That's what you can say about Zia, about Hoon. Yeah, so all
esports
these
is in a weird
players
spot right now,
are
especially
very
like
passionate about the
I think
game. Right.
MLB's
And,
actually really approaching it the right way.
That's good, and I do
by
hope
not
that you
putting
I-
out crazy prize
we will
pools.
be rooting for you.
By like not be like, and I know this sounds bad. It's like, but the reality is like almost every other esport, like none of the teams are actually profiting. None of the things are actually profiting. Game starts in 12 minutes, 13 minutes. Like there's barely any actual profiting esports orgs, right? You know, maybe like 10% of them, 30% of esport orgs are actually profiting. Yeah, $500 a player. Maybe if you were doing room, board, and food, and also giving them $500 a month, you could maybe pull that off. But rent for 5 people, 6 people if you want to add a coach in. Like, let's say you wanted to make a boot camp and throw everyone into a house, and like, it's a lot, bro. It's a lot, and it's not a guaranteed win, you know? I heard that Hoon actually, like, they were going to actually keep sponsoring them. Outplay was actually, from what I heard, is Outplay was actually going to possibly keep on sponsoring them. And Hoon was like, no, we messed up. Like, he felt like he failed it by when he lost at fall. So he just dropped.
So passionate about this topic. Let me add another topic.
dude.
Give you some
Go ahead.
backgrounds about the players in
Yeah.
TOB that's coming to M5, right?
Yeah.
Zia was working full time in NA, right? He was in school. He took a pause on his college, and he was working full time, support family, all that kind of stuff.
Man.
And because he's so passionate about competing in.
I also think that like something we're lacking right now is some middleman people who are correctly looking for sponsorships, people who have those connections. We don't really have that. Like I was talking to Dave the other day, and I was like, have we reached out to like Uber Eats, to any of these companies? And like, I don't think we really have a person to do that. And maybe like Moonton has somebody kind of doing that, but you gotta understand there's definitely a language barrier. There's definitely like just a cultural barrier. I don't think we have like a local American person that is trying to handle those things and even knows how to handle those things, that like maybe went to business school and knows what they're supposed to do to reach out to Uber Eats to get the sponsorship, to reach out to, Secret Lab in America to get the sponsorship, like things like that. I don't know if we have like someone doing that.
MLBB competitive scene, M5, or so passionate about returning to the world stage, he
but I could
took
be
a pause
wrong.
on his
Maybe
job,
they are
took a
doing
pause
it
on
and we're just getting
school,
denied.
and coming here to train
I
ahead
know
of time.
Dave
and
said he's
compete,
asked a few
right?
people,
And that's
but-
Zia. Talking about Mielo, he also works. He also goes to school. In fact, similar to Wrath, Mielo also does homework in the morning. So what happened was Mielo, because he's still in school right now, he's actively in school, and then he was also working part time, right? Because that's kind of the standard when you're in North America, right? When you're in those college age.
Yeah.
What happens is he's working part time. He have to took a pause, but before he come to M5 training boot camp, I would say, right? He had to work extra hard to make extra money.
Right.
So it's just it's a completely different dynamic for the NA players compared to the rest of the world. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, so that's Milo, that's Zia. Is that also true for, can assume for Hoon as well? Like everybody's working, right, in the morning. And then, and this time they can do school in the morning because the classes are over by then because of the time zone. Yeah.
I would say the best part about COVID was the result of online classes.
Trap fact.
That's, I think, the only reason
Congrats
that
on M5 Trex.
like
Keep the beard
players
for it.
like
I
us
don't know,
are
I'll
able
probably
to
trim
even
it
stay
down,
in
bro.
school when we do stuff like this, because A lot of the assignments and stuff are online.
It's not
We
even
can meet
teams.
via
I would be
Zoom
happy
instead
to
of
get
in person.
sponsors just
So
for
I think
NACT.
that's really
NACT
the
itself,
only way that we can
I
stay
think
in
that needs to
school
be like
and
the
not
first
drop out
step.
when we do
Like
stuff like this.
NACT
I
needs
do.
to get sponsors.
Man,
like
the when I voted for TOB as part of my predictions.
You voted right.
Yeah. And after hearing this story, it kind of makes me think like, man, I voted for the right team. I would say it's mainly because of the passion. I'm always like attracted to passion, and especially with sacrifices. That's what I was about to ask. Like, so you had to go online, and I assume that you talked to your school about that. But when it comes to your work, you really have to you kind of get out of the job, right? Practically. So yeah, that's difficult. So is somebody funding you in your trip to like because you're quite early, or is it like out of your own pockets?
We'll just say it's out of our own pocket at this point. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, see.
So
It's
I think yeah, but here's the
expensive,
thing,
to go there, and the
companies-
thing is, what you're doing right now, which is I believe the perfect way to go, is to get into boot camp in Southeast Asia. Yeah, as soon as possible. All right. How's the result of your boot camping? Did you see a lot of improvements?
Oh, absolutely. It was honestly shocking because
true.
I mean, if you watch me personally, when
NACT
I
is an
watched
official
TOB
Moonton event, yes.
play all throughout the NACT
But
live
official
event,
Moonton's
I was just
events
thinking,
like
wow,
even
they're
M5,
playing so
sponsored by
amazingly
Secret Lab,
well.
sponsored by this
They're
and
just-
that, like-
their skill is just. I mean, it
And
basically.
I think
they
if we
won-
could get
they swept
those, it
every
would
team in
help
the finals.
alleviate
You
some
could say they're
pressure,
unparalleled
right?
in NA.
From
and then
Moonton wanting
we
to
come
throw
and
events.
I could barely even point out mistakes that they're making. And then when you come to Southeast Asia, you just get picked apart. You know, it's really incredible to see just like the difference in just so many detailed aspects of the game. And just even in the first week, we're able to pinpoint so many weaknesses that we have, really focus on improving them in games. And I think now, if you compared how we played on the first day of scrims versus how we're playing now, it's a completely different team. Completely
Wow.
different.
And I would assume that
No,
that
not
amount of
NACT.
improvement,
I had a
especially with what
cryptocurrency
you had to
sponsor
go
for
through with,
NASL.
the sacrifices that you had to make. Now it should come from the players that they have to adapt.
I was
to
able to
that.
get secure
but at the
sponsor
same
for
time, like the
NASLs.
management should
I think it
also
was
be there to help them,
2,500.
like ease their way in. So everybody has to be on
It
the
was
same
the
page.
second season I got a
I would
sponsor for
assume that
NASL.
you guys are you're so in sync right now. Would you say that?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that we've been working on is really building synergy with the team. Obviously, like it's a lot easier to build synergy when you're all actually physically playing together in person.
True.
So
True.
being here for the last couple weeks to be able to do that has really helped build our synergy, not just in ML, but as friends, as teammates. So I think that's honestly one of the biggest benefits of doing something like this.
Yeah.
NACT is our MPL.
Just for all the viewers out there, these people, they do not have a gaming house. They don't have a boot camp or so in NA. So they do everything online. From what I assume, like Discord, which is okay.
let me give another backstory.
Okay.
The boot camp so the total of 7 people, right? 7 people we have here. The boot camp is we have a Airbnb
How they know
house,
it's like,
right?
and yeah, we
And
just
then,
so normally when you
this is the
create something
management
called a
looking at,
pitch
right?
deck,
And
You
then-
are
yeah,
management.
yeah,
like,
so this is the manager looking
whether
at.
it's a
So here,
sideshow,
this
whatever,
is what the
but it
management does, right?
explains what you're
helping
what it is.
set up
like
scrims,
you're pitching your
helping
why you
manage
need
the
a
team, make sure
sponsor,
they
right?
don't go crazy, right?
That's probably your
and
best way to
then,
go about
make
it.
sure team are
You
correcting
send
their
them your
mistake
pitch
during the
deck,
games.
what you're
and
looking
then,
for,
basically
what you
a
are
coaching
offering,
analyst,
ad-libs,
sub analyst, whatever,
logos on
all
screens,
in one
et
person,
cetera,
right?
et
Also at the
cetera.
same time, taking out the
and
trash,
why it's worth it, you know. And it
make
could
sure
be,
to do the laundries,
you know, over
buy
the span
water,
of
and then
2 months,
get the water
we
from the
run an
convenience store
8-week
to their
season,
Airbnb.
and your
'cause
logo
we don't have water
and
there.
your brand would
drinkable
be
water,
put
so I had
in
to buy
front of
the big
100,000
water,
people. And for
boxes
that,
of
we're
water.
looking for a
So,
sponsorship of
yeah, so the
$5,000.
management
You know,
are
whatever.
many roles
More than
in one,
100,000
which is
people, but
quite fun actually, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
which is your favorite role among all of those?
I think honestly, it's probably like scheduling scrims and data, which
Yeah.
a lot of people might be like, why would you have fun doing that? But my job is I'm like a data analyst and outside of ML. That's my job. So I just enjoy doing that kind of stuff.
That's perfect. Yeah, we ought to have a conversation about data. I'm gonna show you something real cool.
I would love to. Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. So so there's that, which is amazing, and it's crazy because I think that the only reason that you don't burn out or you still do that because managing a team, being a coach, together with being literally the babysitters of this squad, because you have to, because what you want to do is for them to just focus playing. That takes a lot of energy, a lot of like physicality to it, and the only reason that you can last through the day is if the players themselves don't make themselves like heavy for you to. So would you say that the TOB players are like that? They're not making it difficult for you?
For the most part, they definitely do their best to get along and make everything go as smoothly as possible. Yeah. Of course, like one of the biggest parts of being like in a management position is really listening to how the players are doing, what they need. Obviously, like we were saying in NA, we're basically coming from working or school or something like that. Like we never really have the opportunity to play this much, which although obviously it's a great opportunity, it can also be a lot for the players to go from playing maybe like 3-4 hours a day to 8-9 hours a day. It's a huge jump. So like you said, it's very exhausting. We do our best, you know, to always like keep the players fed, healthy with like sleep. That's a big thing, is making sure everyone gets enough sleep. And just like really listening if someone says they're not feeling well, if they really want to, you know, go outside, exercise, stuff like that. It's really listening to the players and understanding, keeping them happy and healthy is basically the most important part.
We still got 2 minutes, guys.
And I would give the player a lot of credit this time compared to M4. M4 will also come to Jakarta to train, right? I think the team came for about a month, similar to this time. The thing is, this time though, the players really stepped up because there are a lot of on the internet. A lot of naysayers, disbelievers for North America. A lot of trash talkers, right? Yeah. Which happens. It's on the internet. The keyboard warriors, we call them, right?
Yeah.
12-year-olds in a mom's basement. No.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Pokemon,
The players know they're under a lot of international pressure. They came in, and then really this time we had a very little, I would say, sidetracks, right? People were focused, playing, like Russell was saying, compared to before, compared to when they're back in NA, 3-4 hours. Now they have to sit there for like 9-10 hours, right? Squad review, playing games. And then they were doing that. And after the practice all over, our players initiate themselves to go team bonding, right? Went swimming and then do a bunch of other stuff. And a lot of time when we post social media, we like to post the fun side of the team, right? But what you don't see is the majority of the day, they're just sitting in one spot. Doesn't matter if the chair is uncomfortable or not. Training, right? Focus and analyzing why they're making a mistake, how to improve. So our players are absolutely preparing themselves, at least doing their absolute best to prepare themselves for M5 MPLI.
Yeah. Whew. That's very nice to hear. And I do hope that, you know, I guess, you know, we surely want success for the team, but mostly what I wish is that I hope that you guys don't run off energy and you know, don't get exhausted, because passion it feels nice, but at some points in life, you know, it's exhausting. Like I said. Okay, so that happened for you guys, and now that you're prepared, you're locked in.
55.
Will you be flying to Manila soon? After MPLI, maybe?
Yeah, that's basically our plan. Once MPLI ends, we're gonna head to Manila and then just train there during like the week between MPLI and M5.
All right. So who do we look out for? Like, I mean, it's not like this probably will be uploaded after MPLI.
All right, boys. We waited all freaking night for this. 6 hours later. The question you've all been waiting for. No, I'm scared to go out to my house. I don't want to wake up baby Dino.
Welcome back to MPLI 2023, where we rise above. You're still with me, Rose, and now we are about to enter our third match of the day, where we will witness the lower bracket matchup. against See You Soon, who will be facing the Ohio Brothers. So the team that loses will be eliminated and will end their journey in MPLI. Now I'm pretty sure you guys are wondering, why am I alone on stage? Well, that's because Bude Clara is somewhere else, all right? So in MPLI, we don't only have the inside arena, we also have the outside arena. So let's throw it over to Bude Clara to see what's going on at the outside arena. Hi, Clara!
6:40 a.m.
Yeah. Here, Bude Clara monks are so happy that, oh my God, Bruce, in the outside area, it's so crowded, it's so packed. There is what here, and there is a wishing wall that supporters can give their message to the teams, to the 16 teams that play in MPLI. So we have lots of them here. We got a lot of fans. They're trying to give the support for the team that they are rooting for. But here, the supporter is here. Kita bakal ngobrol-ngobrol sedikit ya. This is Indonesian supporter. Dan halo, ngedukung siapa nih kesini?
Saya dukung Rebellion.
I still got the energy.
Rebellion Zion, Indo Pride ya?
Betul.
Betul, gimana nih keseruannya di stage MPLI? Ini yang kanan kok diem-diem baik. Ini tadi namanya siapa?
We gotta take the Echo jersey off though.
Guntur ngedukung Indo Pride. Kalau kamu?
Eko.
Eko, kenapa Eko?
Ya karena dia jago, saya idola Sanford.
Idola in Sanford.
Yeah, but the thing is MPLID, they don't have like English. Their English desk
it's like
is
a
like their
home
side
in
desk.
Indonesia for Iko because lots of fans here screaming for him. Gimana? Kalian habis tulis apa? Gimana sih keseruan acara ini?
Sangat seru banget. Karena acaranya makin menarik dan sangat dinantikan.
Sangat dinantikan. Match up. Berarti
And
kamu
even
bakal
like
nungguin
at the
sampai nanti
venue,
dong. Sampai
what's
match
on the
terakhir ini baru match
speakers is
ketiga
not
nih.
English.
Betul. Houston versus the Ohio Brothers.
Coba, kamu bisa kasih prediksi nggak sih untuk match ketiga ini?
Bagi saya yang akan dinantikan untuk kemenangan hari ini adalah See You Soon karena tim berasal dari Kamboja yang sangat kuat banget.
Oh jadi memang kuat ya dari Kambodia, berarti si Yusun bakal ketemu Rebellion. Kalau kamu nyemangatin Rebellion, itu yang bakal menjadi lawan Rebellion next-nya ya kalau nanti menang. Tapi kamu kan katanya ngefans banget sama Sanford kan? Coba kasih tunjuk ke kita semua, seberapa ngefans kamu sih sama Sanford dan tunjukin.
Saya bermain XP-Land.
Homeboys are in lower.
Sanford seperti Lapu-Lapu, Yuzong, dan lain-lainnya.
Oh, jadi kamu belajar hero-nya dari dia?
Ya, betul.
Apa signature move atau mungkin dari Sanford yang paling kamu suka?
Ulti flicker ke depan, inisiator, udah.
Ulti flicker ke depan. Sanford ulti and flicker to the front is his favorite move. Dan dia belajar, he learns a lot from Sanford. And he wants to be something to your Indonesian team. Mau ngomong sesuatu nggak sih untuk tim Indonesia? Satu-satunya nih.
Untuk tim yang mewakili Indonesia di playoff MPLI tahun ini, semoga bisa juara terus dan mencatatkan sejarah untuk pertama kalinya secara offline.
Secara offline, betul, ini adalah acara offline pertama dari MPLI. This is the first offline event for MPLI. Usually we got the trophy for Indonesian, but right now only Rebellion that last for the last match. Tapi itu nanti ya untuk last match. Jadi silakan tulis-tulis lagi. Mau nulis di mana aja silakan boleh, dan it's so full in the wishing wall. We got the third match here is See You Soon from Cambodia and also the Ohio brother from North America. Let's see what they're writing for these teams because KH Pride, yay, Rocket. See you too. That's so sweet. Here, boxy to sexy. Naughty message. But for the Ohio brother, we also have semangat. No NA, no party.
#ship.
Ini bukan Nona no party ya. No NA, no party. USA, smile. Hun X Mara. Mara, you've been called. So ya, di sini memang ramai banget. Kalian bisa datang aja langsung ke Basketball Arena di GBK untuk melihat keseruan di acara ini. Lagi ada meet and greet juga di sana. tadi Wat. Sekarang dari
That's
tim
funny.
pemenang ada tim Eko yang sudah hadir pula di sini dan semuanya begitu ramai pastinya untuk match ketiga Best of 3 Series. Namun akan ada satu tim yang melaju untuk berjuang lagi esok hari dan ada satu tim yang harus terhenti. Akan seperti apa perjuangan dari mereka dan pastinya kita sepertinya akan langsung melempar ke arah caster karena caster sudah siapkah di sana? Apakah caster sudah siap? Namun kita akan langsung saja untuk menyaksikan See You Soon dan juga di Ohio Brother untuk bertempur. So, caster, apakah kalian siap untuk melihat match ini dan apakah yang akan terjadi untuk nasib
Indonesia's
kedua
last
tim
hope.
ini?
Look at the rebellion thing.
The Ohio brothers from North America take on See You Soon, the champions of Cambodia. Only one region shall move forward to the next stage or round.
All right,
Knockout
guys, here we
stage
go.
Here at MPLI 2023. Welcome to match number 3 of day number 1 of knockout stage for MPLI 2023. You guys are going to be accompanied by Mirko, Gani, and a lone stranger, Uncle Ulf. How you doing, Wolf?
Uncle Oof.
I'm doing great. I love Indonesia as
I love Indonesia.
I've always
I love
been,
how that's his
very
first line.
honest about this.
I'm doing great.
Indonesia's
I love
a
Indonesia.
good place. The food is really good.
Is that the favorite part of Indonesia, the food?
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, like nasi padang all day, every day.
I mean, you can't blame them, Gani. We do have very, very good
Saber,
food that
what's
they can
up?
experience as well if they want to come over here and watch MPLI 2023. We've seen a lot of people who are coming from overseas earlier just, you know, called us out as well, said, yo, what's up, Mirko? We've been watching you. We've been watching MPLI 2023. Gani, see you soon, TOB, though.
It's so sad to see that we will have to say goodbye to one of this team. But, man, it was a journey, right?
Yeah.
TOB, the Ohio brothers, they come in MPLI 23 with a bang as well, a very good trend. And on the other side as well, See You Soon showing brilliant performances in their respective group. And let's see, may the best team win.
Can I offend
this
here?
match.
We'll see them get inspired, motivated by a lot of their
to an
previous
extent.
performances,
Let's not
but
argue.
also by exclusive mini documentaries that you guys can find on Omni by FWD. Free. It's exclusive on Omni, but it's completely
allowed
free to download. So if you
to
guys
vote
want to
against
get the best mini
TOB if he
documentary,
likes.
like say Ben's journey of, you know, the process. Notice how I use pro and I elaborate on the pro? The process of becoming a pro player in Indonesia, starting from RQ to Bigatron Alpha, the struggles he had to deal with personally. And if you want to see a different perspective, maybe, Mirko, pro players are cool, but I want to know the brand ambassadors here. You guys can check out Evos' brand ambassador, Una's mini documentary
boys,
as
someone
well,
wake Ritz up.
over on Omni by FWD. Well, obviously, you snack on Hello Panda. Hey, you know what? Wolf, you said the best part about Indonesia is the food. What about
That's
the
right.
snacks?
Hello Panda, of course. I love the cookies and cream. That's a new
Wolf
taste of my,
is-
because I only came here to Jakarta.
I don't know
and we
why
didn't
I
have
find
that in the
Wolf funny.
Philippines. It's pretty
He's
good.
a funny guy.
Well, luckily,
You
we
should try it.
We've had that for a while now, Gani, but your
good
favorite
stuff.
flavor isn't actually cookies and cream.
It's a classic, the red one, the chocolate red one. It brings back memories of my own childhood.
Ah, some emotional attachment as well with Hello Panda. And you guys can, I've seen a lot of people, by the way, start to spam the Hello Panda because
know,
of the
he's got drawing
song
humor
that
and doesn't
plays
try.
in the ad lib
right.
or in the break waiting time. So I'm glad to see that a lot of love is given to Hello Panda. Maybe White Chicken gave me a lot of American snacks back at MSC. I'll bring some Hello Panda over next time, maybe when we meet all the other players at M5. But ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we're going to get straight in to both the home and away team for match number 3. Lower brackets, it's a knockout match. It's an elimination match.
It is going to be an elimination match.
Show the fact
and
that, tell the
coming
fact
as
that
the underdog,
White Chicken's gonna be in
they
F5.
will transform into a new force in Southeast Asia. See you later. No, it is see you soon. And please welcome the Cambodia Pride. See you soon.
They've said in an
Russ, I did
interview,
forget the
specifically
Sour Patch
Ra,
Kids, guys.
that the Ohio brothers, they're only strong in Ohio.
I'm gonna remember this time.
See You Soon has been improving And that's definitely what we saw from them, especially during their
brought
MPL
their
season
flag,
where they
bro.
were able to get into the finals.
They brought their
win the best of
bro.
7 and talk about it and then show their prowess here in MPLI.
On the other side, coming from the
right,
North
boys.
America,
Come on.
let's
pump up real quick
welcome
for the team,
the
boys.
Ohio brothers.
Made in Ohio. Coming in
Made in
strong
Ohio.
after their first match loss.
Ohio
to the group stage,
gozaimasu.
turning everything around, only losing to APBREN.
Made in Ohio.
We can count that out, right? I mean,
Ohio
losing to APBREN is
gozaimasu.
kind of like...
All right, boys.
Ohio Brothers is a team that, I guess, you know, I was able to interview them for the
Oh!
podcast. And one thing
Let's
I
go.
learned is that they are the team that had the most sacrifices. Do you know that each and every member of the Ohio Brothers, they're either going to college or they have work. Wow. So they had to... They
Ditch
had to
that.
like skip school for a while. No, they didn't literally skip school. It's like they had some leaves or whatnot, and that's also true with their jobs. The Ohio Brothers, they've sacrificed so much just to compete internationally. Now in MPLI and now and eventually to M5. So I mean, this is the team that you will root for if you knew their story.
And oh my God, now I don't want any of the teams.
Kinda like
to
I don't
get
want
out.
anyone to
I
lose.
wish this is still the upper brackets.
Well, we wish the same, Gani, but unfortunately, that's how the group stages work, right? You get rewarded for being #1. If you're #2, you got to fight in the trenches of the lower brackets.
Coach
and
Mr.
that's
Mao.
what we're going to have to see. Both the coaches as well, masterminds, and one guy in particular that catches my interest here. I've worked with him before. We've worked with him before.
That's right.
His name there is Dave. But the correct answer, the correct name is Mr. Mao.
Mr. Mao.
Coach Mao. Wow. One of the pillars of the NACD scene. That's Milo, best player, Hoon, Super Shark, and Zia for the Ohio Brothers.
Coach Mao.
We would want to put your attention to Zia as well as Hoon, but I personally believe that the best performance that we saw from the entirety of TOB came from Super Shark. I believe that he is one of the top players in the entire world, and you can even like pit him against the top roamers that we know of. Like even in the Philippines, I would say that Super Shark will be successful. Even in Indonesia, that's how good he is, and I think he's definitely the gem for the Ohio Brothers.
I mean, he has the experience as well. He's been in Mobile Legends competitive league for a while, and we already see a lot of improvements coming from Super Shark as well. And shout out Best Player 1.
Now this is See You Soon with a mixture of Cambodian and Filipino players, Felix, Ra, and Boxy from Cambodia, and you have MP
Made in Ohio.
from the Philippines, and of course Kusei. One thing that we saw from them is the way that they are
Ohio
systematically
gozaimasu.
approaching their games, but also being very aggressive in specific conditions. I think that they just
The
wait for
Ohio
their time.
gozaimasu,
I
brothers.
would say that See You Soon is a team with timed aggression. That when they hit that mark, when hit their critical mass, now they play so aggressively.
I think we've actually seen and actually spoken about See You Soon a little bit in the group stages as well, the way that they play with the Cambodian aggression, like you mentioned, but also the Filipino discipline as we've come to know it, right? And Boxy, I gotta say, who leads the pack of the Cambodian, the Khmer aggression has to be Boxy. On the Cho, on the Franco, on these crazy pickoff and mechanical heroes, you can definitely see that flashiness help the team get to certain places. That power spike that you mentioned.
I love that you pointed it out because I think that Super Shark
The
versus
Ohio
Boxy is
Nichans.
going to be a banger for sure.
True.
You can even like look at the heroes, and I do hope that they
It's
will
Ohio
get their
time.
signature heroes, for example, set up plays. Actually, for both of them, they like to pick up those heroes that
Ohio.
will set up and catch people, right? So I think that that's something that we have to look forward to. It's going to be Boxy versus Super Shark. I'm excited to see it.
And this is the first time ever matching up against one another. You can see that there is no previous match history at all. TOB, See You Soon. We haven't seen them go head to head. I think the last time we saw a North American team take on a Cambodian team, it was Outplay and Burnix Flash,
Yeah,
was
that
it?
It was. But that was MSC.
That was MSC.
During the group stages, if I'm not
It was in
mistaken.
group stages. It was still with Basic, Outplay, and it was with Ureshi in the XP
Ureshi,
lane. Now
that's
with
right.
Yellow and Zia, it does seem like they have found a bit more stability compared to the Outplay team at MSC 2023. And they've actually made a lot of outplays, funnily enough, referring to the name at MSC 2023 so far in this tournament, making quite a big splash right after the brand loss.
They recovered really. When you look at their draft, I would say it improved a lot. And well, I guess.
What time is it here?
The
It's
best thing to describe is like,
6:56.
well, they faced APBREN anyways, so they kind of understand why,
Moment of silence,
why they
guys.
lost that. But the fact that they recovered, and I think
We'll do it before the
problem
draft.
that they had to face there was Dewa United Esports, especially because Milo just recently made some interesting claims about his strength as the next billionaire, particularly here in Indonesia. But overall, the way that
Mirko.
they have recovered and won against Dewa United, it was a one-sided
Mirko
affair.
and
They
Wolf,
drafted
bro, the
so-
two hardest curses
really
in
well
history.
against Dewa, and then they got into the playoffs. So, funny.
Wait, what did Mr. Mao
win?
Oh, he did it!
He
I
wrote
thought it
win
was
in
a
his
joke
book.
last
What was
time around.
that?
If you guys remember, during the group stages,
He
I was
wrote
like,
win in his
yo,
book.
You see that piece of paper that Dave has that he brings to the players? He doesn't have any stats there. He's a mentality god. He
Okay.
only has win written in it, and it's true. W,
Whoa!
Mr.
He wrote
Mao.
win.
That's Dave.
That's Dave. That's Dave.
That's the Dave I know.
That's the Dave I know.
That's the Dave we know.
Yeah. I love that guy. He's very controversial. Dare I say it, you know? A lot of people
okay.
in Southeast Asia will
NA
might
strong.
not agree with him, but he
Yeah,
knows what
two
he's
curses
saying, right?
cancel each other out, right?
He was an assassin.
Two curses
back
cancel each
then
other
as
out.
well.
Private
I-
dancer in the house.
Yeah, you're
He's
right.
just Dave, you're right. So, a comment here. The Ohio brothers, right? You're the only strong in Ohio, but not strong in here.
Joke's on you, Rod. They're not from
earlier.
Ohio.
This is the visuals.
I think the funniest thing is
It's
that
a meme.
nobody from the team is actually from Ohio.
Then why
So they're not
Ohio?
even going to be, like, technically, do they live in Ohio?
No, they don't. You know why they named themselves the Ohio Brothers?
Why?
Well, you gotta watch it on my podcast.
Oh my
nice one.
You know, some people soft sell, some people, you know, just like hint at their own stuff.
They're not
Wolf
Wolf.
here. They're not Wolf. Saint Wolf, if you know what I'm saying, Gotti. I want to call him Yves Saint Wolf for some reason, because his middle name is actually Yves, right?
Yeah, that's true. You're right. But it's spelled differently. It has Z instead of S.
Oh,
My guy woke up
I don't know if you
early.
still pronounce it. I mean, Filipinos pronounce it as
Audience
Ives,
prediction?
So.
Yves.
But I think that
Okay.
the right pronunciation is actually
Okay.
Yves. Yeah.
Okay.
Probably right.
But what's the right prediction?
It's not just
I don't
us.
think there's any right prediction,
No.
but it seems like both the Filipinos and the Indonesians,
Coach
for
Mao.
the very first time, I think, or not very first time, but very rarely do we
Yeah.
see
They agree on
yeah,
something.
agree.
That's
Do we
right.
see Indonesians and Filipinos agree on something?
Yeah.
But right now, they both agree. We both agree, Wolf.
Yeah.
At
This is
TOB.
surprising.
Okay, no, wait, the audience, the town prediction earlier.
We did agree. TOB.
TOB.
It was
So it's
Yusuf.
Ghani.
Yeah.
You're not
Yusuf.
Indonesian. You're not Filipino. What are you, Ghani?
I am confused.
Are you North American? You're confused. Okay.
Just
We'll leave you to figure out where
North
you're
America
from,
does not
Ghani.
accept
Maybe
Ghani as
that-
one of us.
But, all right, why do we agree?
Why did we agree? I think, you know, it's, well, at least for me, why I voted for them is because of the story that I heard from
We're
them.
the land of
Maybe
the
when I get to
refugees.
interview
If you wanna
soon,
become one of
maybe
us, you
I'll
can.
change my opinion about them.
It's about who has the more of a
podcast.
time for Wolf.
It's all about the podcast.
It's all about the podcast, man.
No, I'm just
man.
kidding. But I think I'm very much impressed about TOB. But then again, see you soon is a tough challenge, to be honest. I think that my vote for TOB is more of an
Get all
underdog
yawns out
kind of
now,
vote,
guys.
Right? I know for sure that on paper it should be see you soon because of their chemistry, because of how they won.
Best
I
player,
think
most
that
picked heroes.
they were just put in a group
Win
where
and
they weren't
joy.
able to get to top one. But I think they're an upper bracket team.
That is also why I voted CU soon based on their
I like it.
performances yesterday. It was very
He's like,
convincing that
all
they
right, I'm
can
gonna need
too
this
play
emote,
the structured play
definitely need
style.
this
They can
emote.
too show that they are disciplined. Meanwhile, on the other side is no, CU soon is just more robust. I feel like compared to TOB.
Yeah, I like that term, robust, because they have made more, like, a bigger splash as well, I would say, right?
Yeah.
Because of their flashy maneuvers and play style.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, for Best Player 1 and TOB, it just seems like, sure, they have been winning the last two matches against Dewa and Nova. But the one that I can really reference to as to like a good win has to be the one against Dewa United, because Dewa was actually putting up a pretty good fight until Mr. BP1 right here actually did...
BP1.
Yeah, BP1.
Love it.
Best Player 1.
BP1.
he lived up to the name.
Yeah.
Battle
he
point
was the
one.
best player one in that game.
That's right. And apparently, best player one has been there in the NA scene for a very long time. It's just that because of studies, because of work.
Bro, imagine Siusun 5-man emotes path to power.
Earlier events.
Yeesh.
And that's why also MobaZane is more prominent, right? Because MobaZane did appear in M3. But apparently,
I
best
am not
player
doing
one
commentary.
has always been
I've been
there.
streaming for
His name is
6
always
hours
there.
and 22 minutes.
It's just that this
over the
was
past
the first time, like
hour, I've
2023, maybe
preserved
the
as
year
much
that
energy as
he
possible
finally
just to be
found
able to
at least
watch this
some
game
time to kinda
happily
sacrifice his
and maybe
studies,
get pumped
sacrifice
up.
his work, and
So
actually
commentary is
play
enough.
in a international
I'm
stage.
just a fan
And
right
here
now.
he is
I'm
now,
just a patriot. I'm just
seeing
a
his
fan of
performance. Hopefully he
America
can
right
stay
now. I'm not a
consistent
caster.
because I see a lot of
I'm just a
potential
dude.
in this
I'm just
player.
an Ohio boy
He's
right
definitely got a
now.
lot of potential, and we have
Better
definitely
understand
seen
that.
him prove that he's not only strong
Ohio
in
boys don't
Ohio.
commentate,
I've never
they
seen him play in
cheer.
Ohio before, but let's
They
get
yell.
into the drafting phase
America.
for game number 1. See you soon on
There's
the
that Gwynny
first
ban.
pick.
Gwynny
Gwynny,
and Matilda
take it
ban.
away. Is that 2 of best player 1's heroes?
Do they ban out the Fermis?
Right, it's going to be the Joy as well as the Nolan. Usually, I
They've
think
been
that
banning
there
out
will
the
be a
Fermis
shift in the
since they
metagame
lost
where
to
the
it against
1-1
Brent.
should be the priority for both
It's a
teams.
best of
And I
3
see-
though,
I've
so they
seen that
might
it
switch
will
it up
be
early.
automatically be banned out, I think, especially if you're on the red side. Because I think that we are back in the 1-1. What season was that when they always... The red side ban is always the 1-1.
It was season
11,
10, 11, and MSC, all the way to MSC, right?
All the way to MSC. But now it's
Fredrin pick up? I see you soon, maybe?
And I think See You Soon is a team that will definitely pick that up. But of course, the Fredrin is also open. And you kind of don't want to miss out on that because MP the King plays it so well. And it's one of those comfort picks for MP the King. So maybe that should be the case.
Valentina,
Maybe just
Fermis,
1-1 or the
Fredrin.
1-1 on the Fredrin. We've seen that a whole lot of Brunos have been first pick also lately.
Bruno's
just
also
to
been
get a
very
little bit more
popular
pressure
first
in
pick.
the early game, snowballing. Late games, pretty good as well with the scaling. It's kind of an all-rounder, the Bruno, right? For 1-1, I would say better than team fights, especially if he gets in that item power spike. But that Bruno, the team that picked Bruno almost always wins as well. Rizzo picked Bruno, 1 on it, and then
Angela.
Same Angela, though, it's something that has been strange because we haven't seen a first pick Angela for a lot of teams. Only See You Soon, and I think Geek Fam.
Yeah. But most particularly See You Soon, I think they played it twice. Like they did this twice, like first pick Angela.
Time to
and
take
now,
the field.
That is Bruno instead.
Bruno
and the
Fermis.
So why do they pick up
See
the
you
Fermis?
soon.
Because it means
Picks
that
up
they are
they
okay
gonna go
for the
Angela
1-1 to be
here
picked up
and
by
do
the other
Rome?
team.
I mean, are they gonna
Now,
go Valentina and go
the
Rome
Bruno versus the
Angela?
Fermis is also a very strong combo because then you can close it out with a Fredrin on your third pick.
Maybe pick up the Claude.
Will they go for it, or will that Fredrin
Claude
be
Valentina.
taken away by See You Soon? There's an opportunity. But yeah, TOB here, okay, a very interesting take here. Will they go
Claude
for
to
the
counter the
1-1
Fermis.
immediately?
Valentina's just a...
Alongside with the Fredrin, or will they go for the Valentina to secure the Nether Realm and copy it?
You
in
need the Valentina
their
to secure
system
the
as well?
Nether Realm.
That's also
Oh yeah,
pretty
guys,
good. I
guys,
think that
guys.
they are better off like picking Fredrin.
Moment of silence real quick. All right, let's do this.
A lot of sources of damage. Lancelot.
Either.
Okay.
And a Terizla as well. Interesting
That's a little
choice. By
off.
the way, fun fact for you guys back at home, Kusei has played all of his games on Bruno. So far this tournament, this is the first time that he will not be getting that Bruno. And we'll see if it actually is that big of an impact to the team if he doesn't get his comfort pick. Now we'll see if TOB
Those
wanna
prayers
pick
were to
later,
counter
maybe,
out
like
the
you said,
mirror
we'll
curse and the,
close it out with a Fredrin up against a Lancelot and a Terizla. They choose to go artist. Anti-CC,
They gotta ban
some
the
aggression in
Valentina.
the early game to help Snowball himself, but also to help Zia in the gold lane with that killing pressure. Just utilize the early pressure of the composition right now.
I think that for
They gotta ban the
can now
Valentina.
focus on Kusei, maybe ban out Irthel as well as the Claude. Two of the marksmen that
Claude.
really thrives when there's
Or
a
just
timeless
ban
because
out
you
straight
can
gold
have
laners,
constant
yeah.
amount of damage.
I think Claude is definitely a very solid
We also
ban.
don't know if this Angela will be the mid lane or the roamer, so I think it's much better
sorry,
to
guys.
focus on the
Here.
marksman when it comes to your bans.
Just to be sure, right? So let's see here. I think a hero that is going to be the 1-1 first, also a hero that has
1-1?
DPS, same as 1-1, same as Claude and Irithel. So TOB, very honest draft, very honest approach as well. See You Soon though on the other side. What will they go for here? Will they go
They
for
ban
a
EXP lane.
roam ban here, just limiting Sharks' options. Perhaps the Kufra comes to mind
they
as
can
well
put
if
Milo
you think
on
about
I think
Uranus.
more about the XP ban here, right? I mean, they can
XP.
definitely limit Shark, but I think limiting Milo might be a better answer here. Soon already has that Terizla pickup. We still don't know where the Angela's gonna go. If they go for the roamer bans, it also will limit their picks over in the roam position.
Yeah, something like Edith and Export.
Bro, this is stressful and it didn't even
typical
start.
answer to Terizla.
That's how we felt yesterday, bro.
Also, one of the winners of the patch just recently, I think that right now it's they're way up there compared to like Terizla and also Arlen.
Uranus isn't great in
And I think
Terizla. A
that
lot of
today
things aren't
we
really
saw
great
Khalid
into
also being
Terizla,
prioritized.
though.
Maybe it's just
My
team
thought is
kind of
more
thing
of
where,
it's a nice
both
bulky. It's
APBREN
so
as
hard
well
to
as
kill,
Archie gets a lot of,
especially with the
focus on
Faramis.
that, but I think it's also a pretty strong hero.
There it is. That's the Irithel ban going up against the Bruno. I think especially with the Faramis here, we mentioned it, right? Constant
What are they gonna put
DPS is
Shark
definitely
on
something
here?
that will give a little
I think
bit
they
of
last
problem
picked Shark.
towards TOB's composition
for the
here. With the
ultimate
Faramis already, they're very okay
Piggy.
with going up against a Brody. Even with the help of Angela, no problem. That 1-1 though, to add on to the point that, you know, it's just a
I
solid
don't know
pick.
why they didn't ban
With an
Claude.
Angela as well, that mobility plus the
I think
Angela
that was
sustain
kind of a
gives
off,
you a
but hey.
lot of
Shark
problems.
Franco?
And now, TOB
Shark on
with
Franco?
Hilda and an Arlet ban. Speaking of Mielo, usually he just goes for the use off. This time against
Franco
the Terizla,
Shark,
that will
I
put
think.
him in a pretty...
Cho!
Whoa!
That's a shark hero.
That's a Shark Cho. We haven't seen this in a while, man.
All right, bro.
That's pretty good. I mean, like when it comes to comfort, but also it's a single target damage, and there's the Claude.
There's
If
the
the
Claude.
Irithel was banned out, that's the answer. So now you're gonna be thinking, would you give this Angela as
Listen,
the
man,
roamer, or will it be
Shark
the
plays a
mid
great
laner?
Cho in
I believe
NA.
that the maybe
He
a Lilia
always
could be
whiffs
good, or a
it
Pharsa for the
in
side
international.
Of,
this is a chance.
Team CU
MSC redemption
Angela
arc.
on the rope so that you have additional protection.
They had to know
It's like the
Claude was coming.
Valentina, right?
I think they just felt like they could get the better of it.
Dragon, NetherRealm as well. Now though, question for this Claude is,
I think it was more of maybe
Purify or
matchup for
Sprint? Now
Zia.
there's a Chal. Purify, is it worth it to secure themselves? But no, they will not go for the Valentina. It is going to be an Angela mid instead.
What does Milo go here, bro?
For some reason, it's always also a pattern with See You Soon. That's going to be a Uranus
Yeah.
last pick. Whoa. A pick that I personally haven't seen that much on a Mielo before. But to bring it back to the point of Angela for See You Soon, how weird it is that they always first pick it.
We're putting everything
and
on Zia here.
I think in all
Early,
two of
we're
their
putting
games,
everything
they
on
put it in the group
early
as well.
game.
It was used
Early
as a
game.
mid laner
That's right.
or a roamer.
That's right.
Early
After
game.
the nerfs in the patch, we thought that maybe
We have
the
early
Angela
game
mid
possible
thing was about to
snowball
go
with the
away, but
Martis,
Yusun still
and
wants
we
to
have
utilize
late game
Yeah,
security.
I think it's mainly because of Boxy being a very good initiator. They don't want to
very
lose that
Ube right
strength
here.
For the side of Boxy, where he sets up for kills and he initiates for the team, and you kind of don't want to see Boxy on the.
It's almost like
Ooh, that's a
seeing,
good roller coaster.
Keyboy on an Angela as
Oh.
well, right? But we have seen that, Gani. Funnily
Going
enough.
on.
Luckily, just luckily, we haven't seen light on Angela, or have we, Wolf? Oh man! Oh,
All right, that's
man.
it.
I can't wait, but I don't want to see You Soon or TOB go home.
Well, we'll have
mixed
to.
feelings.
We'll have to, Gani. Wolf, ladies and gentlemen watching back at home, there can only be one who moves on and advances to the next round of the knockout stages. Will it be TOB from North America or
let's
See
go.
You Soon from Cambodia? Welcome to the land of dawn for game number 1 of match 3 in the lower brackets.
Let's do this,
See You
boys.
Soon versus TOB.
America,
Well,
MFers.
you see the answer, the question for Kusei's spell. There you go. He wants security. He opts for that Purify.
There we go, Shark. That's what
MP
you're supposed to
actually
do.
was still able to secure the purple buff despite
Good
a
job.
very early invade by Super Shark. Let's take a look at the emblems maybe. Anything interesting here, Wolf?
I think choice for the focusing mark, that probably is the only interesting part here because everything else is pretty standard.
What about the Brave Smite?
Oh,
Brave Smite.
Oh, wow, I did not see that because of my screen. But yeah, Brave Smite for Kusei. It's all about the sustain for sure. But I think that there's some additional damage that you can get from your HP.
Listen, Hoon's got a
And
nice
it means that
Faramis.
he can at least
Hoon does have a nice
duel
Faramis.
against
We haven't
this,
seen him on it in a while, but he has a good
Bruno for a
Faramis.
little bit more compared to something like a Quantum Charge.
Yeah, I remember when it first
Milo
came
has
out,
a
the
decent,
whole emblem change, the Brave Smite was actually a
Uranus
pretty popular
too.
choice
right.
for the Claude, but then the QC just took over
Yep.
with the basic common emblem. You're able to get movement speed. Since it's nerfed, you know, now maybe the Brave Smite might be a better answer. Shark using that concussive blast already. He's the roamer here. It's supposed to be Hoon that deals that much damage, but base damage Cho is a monster.
I like it, man.
Few minutes of the game. Literally the first 2 minutes, pretty strong. We're looking at some of the other emblems.
Very defensive quad emblem, man. Tenacity and vitality.
Shark takes it clean.
That's a traditional Kusei
Clean
kind of play
Shark.
He wants to.
This is
wants
how
to-
Shark
he's
should
a
be
safety
playing
first
Cho.
kind of,
This is the
marksman, but
Shark
when
Cho
you
that
hit
we
your
know.
Items by your critical mass, maybe 3 items. That's when you see Kusei be aggressive. But at the first few minutes, Kusei is like a very defensive and safety first kind of marksman player.
TOB are doing really good with the setup though, man.
Oh,
They're screening
doing so
MP
good, bro.
yellow.
Let's see here, the best player one will find the newts quite clearly. And TOB, they did a perfect job in distracting and also screening. Now Milo in front of it all. Penalty zone onto it too now, looking for a fight engage. But look at the reinforcements by TOB. They want
Felix
this.
down,
Felix
Felix
gets
down.
taken out as first blood will fall to
Keep it
the
up, keep
North
it up, keep it up.
Americans. And now they still fight more as the Netherrealm was popped. But there is a disengage by See You Soon.
Strangle them,
Sustain
boys.
of the
This is what
Angela
This is
wasn't
why I
enough
felt
to
like
keep
Uranus was
Felix
good.
alive. Maybe a mistap with that hard guard.
Milo
or
does
maybe it
good
was
on both
planned,
the
but
EXP
Felix
laners, I feel
did
like.
not get
Yes,
that
he's a good
sustain.
engager, but he also
This is a
he
very
does well
annoying
on
Uranus.
something that he's just
Actually
safe
gonna
on.
be low. Especially because you can get in front of Boxy. You
Like
can
I
get
felt
in
like
front
the
of Angela.
Yuzong
This is a
pick,
hero that's
we never really watched him play much
DPS
Yuzong. It was always
nature,
T
but
and other people who
doesn't
played
get
the
contested by
Yuzong.
by something like a Minotaur, because you can always like literally be in front of the Minotaur and you already nullify that. And you can also see that he is controlling some part of the jungle by clearing out the waves quickly, cutting the waves now, then getting into the jungle of See You Soon. He might not be able to invade totally or maybe just take out some of the buffs, but the vision that he provides gives TOB more ways to properly look for the best decision on where they needed to go.
You can already see the cut.
There we go.
happening. Whoa!
Way of Dragon with the help of Hardguard. MP looking for an escape route. Gets it out top side. Now Zaya is in a 2v1. Kusei though receiving heat as well. But Hoon to the front side pops the Netherrealm all alone. And now Hoon again isolated, taken down. That's a kill. But the Uranus relieves off pressure off 2 lanes. So
look at Milo, bro. He's
TOB
running 2
still
lanes
looking
right
for
now.
the cross map play.
I was about to say, man,
right now.
Yellow. He just ignored the team. No worries, though, because he was able to alleviate so much pressure. And in turn, that actually will punish See You Soon. The 2 waves, mid and bottom, pushed into the turret, and that's going to be a whole wave that See You Soon will be missing because of the cut, the 2-wave cut by Mielo.
Shark with the kick on a Felix.
Way of Dragon onto its as well.
There we go.
Look at the blazing away, not enough damage.
turtle.
As TOB will secure the second neutral objective in this game. As See You Soon, no answer. 2,000 gold in
TLB
deficit.
playing like PH right now, bro.
For Shark, the show that we were
TLB
looking for
playing
set
like
up,
PH right now, bro.
heroes for the
I'm
roamer
just saying.
instead of TOB, able to find the perfect target. It was the Terizai.
They're just
They didn't
strangling
target
right now.
The Lancelot, they didn't
Very
target
methodical,
the
I gotta
Cloud or
say.
anybody else. They
like
wanted to go
TOB's
for
playing
the
very
hero that
clean
will
right
be
now.
would give them the most problem. And by the way, See You Soon.
They're not
they
playing
didn't have the
hyper-aggressive,
flicker of
they're
the
just
Felix during that
controlling
moment.
pace.
That's also why they eventually lost control of the turtle area. TOB identifying their strengths now. Is there a kick? There is a kick. We'll use it immediately.
No follow-up though, so now the re-engage
Okay.
perhaps.
Whoa.
Netherrealm, the
It's okay.
premature one.
Hoon's a
from
little-
Hoon.
It's called a zoning Netherrealm, right? It's a scare See You Soon away. It's classic. If you guys watch Hoon streams, it's the classic, right? But for right now, man, looking at the fact that TOB have a 2.2k goldie, they can actually afford to make those little mistakes, right? Way of the Dragon missing an angle, not the proper angle you'd expect it to come from. But now
They're
seems like they wanna
nervous,
put
bro.
as much
They're
pressure
playing
as
it
they
safe.
can.
Whoa! Oh, good engage now. Zaya looking for a space, but it seems like now Zaya will fall. Oh,
Zia trades though. Zia trades.
At the last second, best player looking
Very
for
clean.
a
Boxy goes down.
Boxy killing spree. He moves onwards. Felix though looking for
They're good,
grab
they're good.
space. Best
player
one will
down.
not survive as MP finds a shutdown.
Super Shark flickers.
out of the way. The damage will
Still
not
there.
come through for now. Super Shark
It's
survives.
okay. Still got a gold lead. Still got a
Very
gold
good
lead.
trade for See You Soon. They found a kill on
Bottom
the
lane
marksman
is getting
of
smashed
TOB,
right
and they
now,
also
man.
got a shutdown kill onto best player by only losing Boxy. It's TOB. They cannot fight when it's a long-drawn team fight.
If he
They
didn't
need to
waste
burst
that
people
Colt
down.
Alter.
It's mainly because of the Angela.
We said Zaya. If he
And the
didn't
fact
waste that
that
Colt
Kusei was
Alter,
able to get a kill,
they
level
would have
8
won that
now,
fight.
I think that he is quite farmed compared to other. I mean, quite farmed right now with a DHS that he got 4 minutes in. This is going to be a very comfortable Claude now.
Yellow rotates for Turtle.
They're not really going to be able to make those mistakes over and over again. But as I say that, they lose their 1.7k gold lead, and see you sooner. Looking to come back in this game very slowly but surely.
Milo's doing a great job, though. Milo's going to become a problem.
Amazing, just matching best player one's farm and also dodging away from these big abilities. He used Thorn Rose to dodge away from the Decimate earlier in the previous fight for the second turtle of the game. Now the third turtle, and the gold lead is down only to just 1,000. DOB needs to stay clinical, but MP is looking for an opening.
It's a 5v4 in the turtle pit, and best player one
takes it.
finds a retreat. Felix to the front side of the map here. Soaking damage does not survive here.
There it is, there it is, there it is.
Claims the kill. Meanwhile, top side,
Kusei
it's
takes
going
a tower,
to be
though.
a trade
It's okay.
for that turret.
They'll get this tower.
It's still worth it for TOB. They got the turtle. They can look for another turret as well. So it's in
And
turn,
orange buff.
a kill, a turret, and a turtle traded for just one turret.
If they do get this orange buff, it'll be great.
Uh-oh, no one's Fury.
Good Munir Fury here. All good knock-up as well. Zaya in the backside. Low HP, good cover, but the damage will not.
They're good.
Yet.
Zia flickers.
Best player one, soaking the damage.
Okay.
Will fall and super
Back up. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
Best player one escapes as another member, and that is
Guys, they
Zaya
had
taken
that.
out. Zaya super shark out as Hoon will follow as Kusei claims the kill.
Why do they all run back in?
And back again. See you soon came out on top in a fight that they looked like they
Best
were winning.
players 4-1 and 2. They get the kill onto MP. Best player.
But then See you soon prolonged it enough for the rest of the team to
bro.
come back again.
Absolutely.
They
Kusei
gotta.
was eventually able to get into the fight even after pushing top lane, which means that the biggest
They
winner
weren't
of
supposed to
that clash
re-engage
was
that.
literally Kusei, as he's able to get what two lanes of minions up top. He gets a turret and then it gets a kill on important members of TOB.
What's the gold? What's the
So,
gold?
I
Kusei's up
like
200
the fact
gold.
That he is standing his ground and knows his limits.
He is a little off
It's
right
just
now,
that
man.
It was far too long.
Milo's
for
having a great
TOB.
game, though.
And
He's
now,
up 1,200.
It's going to be a very even
That's going
game.
to start
I
being
would say,
very
though,
clutch.
that See You Soon would be the team that will have a better late game.
Oh, interesting, right? The fact that usually when we see an Angela mid, looking at the lack of magical damage, we would think that Susun will have a weaker late game. But looking at the Claude, getting to that point, especially towards the late game, gives him so much more of an option actually all in with the combo that Susun have. TOB needs to start knocking on these turrets.
Honestly, Milo's, I think, is playing the best this game.
Lead than just a 600 gold lead. Milo's doing a good job at setting that up, and it's a free turret in the mid lane.
On the tower there.
That's the big two coffee grabs. Wave Dragon
Nice
will
kick.
find Boxy, and he
Boxy goes
falls.
down.
Another round committed as well. Now
Guys,
MP
chill out.
in the front side of the map with the
Felix.
help of the hard guard. Felix looking for a flank, but Milo
They need to
in the front
stop
side
over
soaking and
committing,
all
bro.
surviving as well. Best player one might be the next target as MP claims the
Nice.
kill. Now it's see
Like,
you
just get your
soon
kill and
with
back
the
off.
response. Zaya though finds a good position and free hitting, and this might be TOB.
Maybe they're going for it.
finding
All right,
the
fine. Go
regain.
for it. Go for it. Go for it.
By one, the members of See You Soon falls as well.
An unlikely win, a prolonged team fight, but TOB takes the fight.
A wonderful recovery coming up from TOB, especially because they identified that, okay, they don't have the hard guard anymore. Maybe we can run down MP the King, and actually that's what they waited for. When the Angela's ultimate is no longer available for the Lancelot, now you see that he is actually frail, had to commit
You guys
the
know
ultimate
you
to
don't
get
have best
out,
player with you, right?
and they have found an opening. But the Lord, will best player be on time? I think he will.
Milo's playing a great game this game. This is the best
and
game
right
he's played
now
yet.
they're looking to just go all in.
Oh, blazing duet by
flicker,
Kusei.
knock up.
Let's see, Netherrealm triggered as well in the backside. Ra and as well
Nice kick.
as MP. Looking
There
for
we
the
go.
goal. MP actually gets bursted down. Now Boxy soaking, healing as well, but the
Knock up.
damage will
Get
come
Boxy.
through. TOB will
There
be
we go.
able to close the gap and finds a kill on towards the Minotaur. Milo again still holding on as TOB still stands with 5.
Milo is unkillable. He can stand there just like a wall, and there's nothing See You Soon can do.
And though, I think that he knows that, and he used that information to kind of make it so difficult for See You Soon to get into position. In fact, he was
This is why I
zoning
like
off
the
3 members of
Uranus.
See You Soon. And something about the Uranus that you have to take note of is the damage stacking,
so
the passive,
annoying.
and as well as the Ionic Hedge. It hurts like a truck when there's 4 stacks, or even the 5th stack. And I'll See You Soon. They were so focused on getting into the backlines that they didn't notice that Milo
Like,
is
and that was
already
something I
dealing
want to say,
a
like,
lot
about
damage
some of the
onto
past
their
games with
heroes.
Milo. Like,
It has
everyone was
been
giving him
sustaining a lot.
trash. But he was playing a hero he like does not play that much. Like I never saw him. I don't think we ever saw him play freaking. I don't think we ever saw him play.
They still have plenty of HP to work with.
Oh, nice kick on a Felix.
Super Shark finding one. The damage not yet
Watch
delivered,
out.
but good maneuver.
He is down. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Super
That's
Shark now
bad.
low and will not be taken down. But Felix finds the last mark. See you soon with the
okay.
response.
2.7 gold lead. 2.7 gold lead.
Taking out MP. Looking for a cheeky, aggressive kill, but not just enough yet. Now Milo soaking it all, looking for a delay. Well, that might be it. And they are still able to defend in the middle. Oh, they dive it. Best player.
How are they diving that, bro?
The kill. And see you soon with
2K
the
gold
response.
lead.
They get a big team fight, Wolf, but they aren't able to get anything else. Hell, they even lose out a lot of HP of the turrets up top.
Well, they had to face against big minions, and they fought against TOB, and the TOB getting the better end of the deal. Fortunately, though, they now have a lot of strength on Kusei. Only one death with the Angela Claw. That's going to be a very strong combination.
Oh,
guys,
another
chill
Dragon
out,
canceled
bro.
This time, Hard Guard, Minion Fury in the front side finds 3.
They're
Damage
walking right into
not
Minoan's Fury
delivered
every
just yet
time,
here.
bro.
Super Shark looking for an angle with the knockup, finds 1. Felix in trouble, but man, TOB.
They are just
rocks.
We're fighting fire with fire, right? You want us to stay?
They're
We can do
stressing
the
me
same
out,
with
bro.
our Uranus and Mielo again.
They're stressing
this
me
game
out.
has been unkillable. Every single time you see him at half HP, he gets back to full, just with 1 fallback.
I see understanding coming out from TOB. They just have to prevent Kusei. And I wonder if there is the Wind of Nature available now for Zia. Because that means that he can at least match up against the Claw, but it's not a complete way to kind of save yourself because you still have to worry about the Angela.
They have to
So I
hit
think
more
that
angles,
if
but it's
Zia
hard because
eventually
they have
gets
to
the Wind of
use
Nature, I think that he will
Boon for the
activate
Cult
it
Altar.
earlier than usual. Because what you want to have is a lot of sustain against the Claude.
But is it enough right now for See You Soon in terms of damage, right? Because the reason Mielo has been absolutely untouchable is the fact that he doesn't really have to build defensively towards the magic damage. It's literally just an Angela dealing the
Zio's
magic
also
damage,
way
the rest
behind.
of the damage coming in from See You Soon,
which is a
is
big
physical.
problem.
And maybe that's the reason Mielo's been able to soak in everything.
I think when it comes
Very
to
curious
Lord
see the
fights,
item builds
TOB
here
still has
with
the
TOB
advantage.
and what Mielo has actually opted to go for against a full physical damage
They
team.
don't have to force this fight.
I mean, to add to that, right? No
Milo will
no
win out.
hero can really burst this Uranus as well. All DPS, all as well. Milo blaming another structure in the bottom
Let it
side of the map
reset.
here. TOB.
I think it's smart to let it reset.
Just intelligent game.
Split pushing Uranus, man. It's very rare that you get to see it, but when no one's able to match the Uranus, that's when you see it. It's only an Angela down below. Whoa.
It's going to be difficult because you need to answer that. Well, you can see both of the teams that's looking for an angle, and they saw MP.
Milo about to
They
get
want to go for
1v1
him!
left?
Oh, finds a way of Dragon and MP with... Oh my god, with the help of Argon, he's actually able to escape. Kusei with the Wind of Nature, blazing the west, another realm found as well. And there you go.
Come on,
See you soon with the
guys.
collapse. Zia at the backside will be taken down. Best player one
God.
next. MP actually recovered now. Hoon low in the front side.
are they
Milo
forcing it,
looking for a
bro?
kill onto his boxy, but there is cover with Ra healing him back up. Milo
There we
finds it.
go.
Finally, it's a 2-for-1, but Milo now
Milo
bursted.
gets shredded down this
DPS
time.
gun down,
He doesn't get away this
loses
time.
his immortality. And now, will he be able to escape? The answer is no. See you soon in minute 15. What the heck?
One play from MP, it was a bait. With all the healing they had, they knew MP could take that damage. They're going for Morgani.
Boon gets out of the map finally with the pull. Another realm now, triggered, and the damage will do. Is it enough? Super Shark will provide cover, but no, he will fall. What the heck is this damage from See You Soon?
The outscale, like you mentioned, Wolf, it's happening right before. Oh, best player one wants to go for more.
Here we go.
He finds the kill, finds the shutdown. Let's see here.
Still a game.
See You Soon in 10 seconds. The
Zia
Lord
needs
will
to get
be up
farmed, bro.
without
Zia's
Felix.
got to get
I
farmed.
understand why they try to go for the play, the dive onto Hoon. But then again, because what they did was to utilize
I don't
the
know
Angela
why
ultimate,
they let
right?
the
And they
Claude
dove.
through.
You understand because it's a mid laner that they were targeting. And if they do
get the Lord, they will be able to push. Without the mid laner for the opposing team, there will be not much defense. But that's a fair miss. That spawns very quickly. And I think that's a wasted time, the wasted immortality for Felix. Because he did die, and he also burned the immortality. So they have to wait for 5 more minutes for that one. So I think that's a bad trade.
Stop.
But
That was a good
overall,
minion
they
stop.
get the Lord anyway, so
they're good.
Let's see how they will push.
They don't lose
Doesn't look like
anything
they're
major
gonna be
here.
able to manipulate the waves properly, though. The bottom lane is going to be dealt with by Zia and Best Player 1 with relative ease, but See You Soon are not going to make it easy. They're trying to get at least 1 charge, and they are not successful at that. No
Good defense,
charge
good defense,
into
good
the
defense.
base turret. TOB defend quite well, but they should lose a tier 2.
Excellent defense from TOB indeed, and it's a reset. It's still anybody's game, sure. See You Soon
Well,
has
look at
the
Angela.
ball
Angela's
in
just
their
like
court.
chilling.
Man, TOB, they are no pushovers. Let's see here. What will they cook in the next few minutes?
Well, for right now, both the teams will definitely try to take it slow. See You Soon have the grasp of the gold lead now, and TOB will definitely be a
Yes,
bit
it's MP the
more
king.
careful when it comes to engaging. We saw that all the proactive movements TOB has been making the last 2 or 3 minutes, it's all been leading to See You Soon's comeback.
That's right. There is only 2 blade armor carriers now for TOB. I would expect them to have more since they're facing up against the Claude, so maybe the Cho will be the next one. A DHS for the Bruno. Also, not that common, but
Oh no.
Oh, super shark face checking, but
Sounds
Minion
scary.
Fury Flicker as well will trigger the
Too
nether
late,
round.
start
Shark
down.
falls as well. Now Milo in the front side looking for a flank. Ra jumps in the
Zia
backside.
needs to get some
Zia
shots off.
in the back repositions, but
Oh
Milo
my
now
God,
looking
MP,
for
bro.
a distraction as he finds
That
Kusei.
lance.
That's a W, man. Who's going to be respawning again? They don't have a gold laner. Their main source of DPS has been taken
Kusei
down.
is down.
35 seconds for Kusei. let's see what will See You Soon cook
Milo, don't go too
without
deep.
their physical carry. In the mid lane, it is, yeah, they're just delaying. They will wait for Kusei.
They do actually, that is
a
kind
very
of coming
bad
out on
decision
top.
from
Taking
CC.
out Kusei is
they
big.
can afford to take out Kusei, especially when the Lord is respawning round. And will now have the stacks. He will
Foxy doesn't have ult
respawn
either.
in 11 seconds, but costly mistake for sure for See You Soon.
And Kusei, the death timers aren't getting
Milo,
any
stay on MP.
shorter. It's actually getting longer as the game continues here, and MP is already getting bullied away.
Oh my goodness.
Kusei's back up.
Needs the
Angelo
hard
force
card as well to help there. Now Milo just screening him. He
the
knows
Lord, get
that
the
he
Lord,
can
get the
screen
Lord,
him.
get the
It's
Lord,
just
get the Lord, get the
for a
Lord, get the
distraction
Lord.
now.
It's too late. You
Let's
guys
see,
gotta
Milo
reset.
loses immortality. This might be a mistake. Shark and Hoon with another ram as well now. Looking for an angle. Hoon will reposition. Oh, Shark here in the backside. Looking for an angle, but now he will be punished. Milo survived though. Now it's
why
a
did they reset Lord, bro?
5v4. Head count. See You Soon has the man advantage. Good cancellation there by Best Player 1, but now the Lord is in control from See You Soon.
Well played by Milo. He did the best he could with
mess
the
up was
item swap and
BP1.
everything, but still, it's a win for See
Why
You
did he
Soon.
reset the
They
Lord?
already won that trade, in fact. Like, if you recall, they already forced the hard guard. The Claude is still going into that position, and they also burned the Blazing Duet eventually. So they already forced See You Soon to expend a lot. And now the decision was Milo. Yeah, he did survive after the winter truncheon, but they also had to utilize the Nether Realm. So I think that TOB already were making the right
He
moves.
did.
They
He
were
gave them
forcing
fucking
out that they
5.
already
He
got the
gave them
W.
forever. They should have been able to get that Lord.
They got baited into trying to take out MP, which is, by the way, that's gonna be the best scenario, right? But the fact that they already forced out the ultimate, I think they should have been content with that. They should have just backed out, and I think Milo and Shark kind of burned that advantage.
Yeah, overcommitted for sure, overextended, and then it happened. The big play by Milo. It happened through a mistake, but he was able to kind of, he was able to survive. But Shark, not that much, right? And losing a Cho late into that game, where the position was
Guys,
already
what
really
is with
good
this
for your team.
Wrath
That's
looks
definitely
like
gonna be
chicken joke,
a big,
yo.
big mistake that See You Soon can capitalize off. I think we're
What did I
already
miss? Like,
in a
what
very
meme did I
late
miss,
moment in the
guys?
game. I believe it's already 18 minutes. It's 19:33 to be exact as the pause got initiated.
What
So
meme did I miss, guys?
if See You Soon get this Lord, it's going to be an involved one.
And that is one of the negatives of having Uranus in your composition. You can't really, there's no pure initiator, right? Sure, you can soak in a lot of damage. Sure, you can open vision, screen opponents, but there's no crowd control in Uranus.
He
and
controlled-
without Cho
he controlled
in
that
the
crowd just
composition
fine.
of TOB, there is no clear
He
initiator.
controlled that crowd just fine.
Which is
the rest of the team didn't do their job and take
negative
forward.
because they need someone that can pick off, be picked off.
I mean, looking at it, man, Ra has really been
Bro, they are
going
not
all out, right?
identical.
Not just to Mielo, not
They
just
look
to TOB,
nothing
but
alike.
even to Indonesian teams. Indonesian
Chicken
team
and
to
Wrath
win MPLI
literally look
2023.
nothing alike, bro.
Because we came to win, really giving us that Gojo, energy here.
vibes.
From what I've seen, no one can overcome us. We just need to be more comfortable here and play as a team. I love the confidence, man. Coming in from Ra, he's
Wrath
had
looks like
experience
Chicken
in
and
the international stage before.
Semi-Zayn.
MPLI 2020, I forgot it was
Guys,
21,
what are
21.
y'all
When they
freaking
actually
talking
sent Toad
about,
out home
bro?
in the first round. A very interesting, result from, again, a time when Cambodia was still very new to the scene, right? So Ra's been through a lot
Does
of
Ra-
different
does
arcs, and
Chicken's
this
hair
time
look
round
like
he
that now,
feels
bro?
really confident with this lineup.
Let me go look. Is Chicken streaming right now?
As well as the coaching staff taking the notes. I think that we are going to be receiving in 50 seconds or more.
Bro, they look nothing
But
alike,
now I'm
guys.
curious. Will a set of
Chicken looks like he's part of the Beatles.
Because they do have a clear path to it. I think if their ultimates are now cooling down, and
yeah,
the window for TOB, it says it has been shut down, unfortunately. But they already did it. I
Yeah.
was already about to commend them, but then they overcommitted, and that's the answer. Season gets the Lord.
Oh, and it's a big one, man. It's an Evolved Lord. 19 minutes in, a 4,000 gold lead. This time not as relevant as that early gold lead because everybody has farmed up. But they got to be careful. One mistake, just one, and it should be the end. TOB needs to play this defense.
Can we get? Can we see the items or the
It might
freaking
be the
gold,
final
bro?
push,
I need to know where Zia is
considering that
at.
they
Like,
have
what's going
the
on with Zia
Evolved
right
Lord
now?
and their spells are all up and
Oh my God, that's a lot of damage.
Overextends and instantly punished by 4 members of See You Soon. It's
Thank
a
you.
5v4 and See You
Zia's
Soon
maxed
has the
items?
Lord.
Why is he doing no damage,
man.
bro?
I'm sorry for saying they need to play perfect. The caster curse strikes and Mielo just gets picked off. Wolf, what are the odds on this defense?
They have the Faramis, they have the Bruno. I'd say 40%, especially because of the Evolve Lord up top. And this is a Claude. The Claude, very strong when it comes to team fights, but in the late game also can take out turrets with ease.
They See You Soon jumping.
Oh!
Flicker penalty zone now. Nether Realm triggered. Best player 1 though will lose his immortality. And their base
That's
to
it.
expose and
GG's.
See You
Game
Soon.
1.
They're here.
just game 1.
They're
It's just game 1,
cold-blooded,
guys.
And they strike first.
A battle of attrition in game number 1 of the lower brackets. My goodness. They took their time to get to that power spike. They took their time to build it up, but when it hit, See You Soon hit like a truck, and TOB did not know what hit them randomly. Pickoffs on the side.
I don't know why they let that
was
claw
built for
through.
pickoffs with the Cho turned out to be the composition that got picked off by a team fight comp.
This is Team See You Soon. I think the trend is very clear on their side. They know exactly when they needed to team fight. At the early stages, all they needed to do was to farm. They are waiting for their critical mass on their marksman, and then they fight afterwards, relentlessly. And they were getting the better trades, in fact, in the mid-game. You remember that cross-map trade where the bottom lane was pushed out by the side of TOB, and then they traded for top lane. They got more as Muse was able to eliminate Zia, and the punishments, the shutdowns were there. They also forced TOB in spots where it was a 100-0 in favor of them, especially in that last Lord fight. But Team See You Soon, calculated aggression, or I'd say timed aggression, is the name of the game.
It truly is timed aggression. They waited for that timer very patiently. Like we mentioned, that Filipino discipline. Yep. But when it was time to strike, the Kamayan
All right.
really came roaring and
All right, guys.
blazing in that skirmish, in those
I'm
team
tired.
fights. The mechanical prowess that this team has, you can really
Hi, I'm
definitely see
Milo.
why
See you soon as
Ron's
my
so
Opa.
confident in all his statements. And right now, they've secured a match point, folks. 1-0 in a
The
best
chat's
of 3.
out of control.
That's a lot
It's
of
okay.
momentum to
All my
hold.
mods are
And
asleep.
TOB, they gotta go for
I'm
the
half
complete
asleep.
reset. They had that game in their hands for a while.
This is what I'm saying about See You Soon. This is what they're scary. You're right. They have this.
Let's see, what do we got?
Filipino discipline, but again, the structure, right? They are so organized in that team. They know what to do when they're behind, when they're ahead. And to add to that, Milo kind of snoozed there in that last play.
Yeah.
Exploited, of course, and See You Soon got the first game. This is my take. See You Soon, if they keep this up, top 2.
Top 2?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Top 2.
Whoa. Well, Wolf, that's a contradiction to your prediction. You predicted TOB to be number 1. So
That's
what do you
right.
think?
I still think that they can do it. It's just the best of one. No, just kidding. But then again, yeah, TOB, they play perfectly, specifically for Milo, right? It's the Uranus. And he knows the strength of his hero. He knows that he is unkillable. And I dare say, at the first 17 minutes of the game, played perfectly. But come the 19-minute mark, where they all already got the advantage, they dove deeper, and because of that, they lost all of the stuff that they tried to earn in the early stages. Every goal that they gathered.
We're
was
in the
just
lower
thrown in the
bracket.
dirt come the late game.
The bottom, the
guy
second place
who
teams in each
was
group went to
stable,
lower
literally
bracket,
the
start
opposite
in
of
lower
what you said.
bracket.
The guy who knew when the power spike would hit, just let the Filipino in him take control for the first, 12 minutes of the game. Farm, in-game equipment. You can definitely see it from the items here. Complete Claude in the 20th minute of the game. You know how much that. Even the Brace Might, by the way. Amazing choice to stay sustainable, to be able to just continuously farm up and sustain back up.
The thing is, for Kusei's
tired,
squad, right? He started. It was a 4-minute 30 Demon Hunter sword, which in a way is like kind of below average. Think about it. But that's the beauty for Kusei as a player. It doesn't matter if he got at that 4 minutes 30 seconds. The thing is, he didn't die along the process, so he wasn't pushed out. He kept his lane, and then afterwards, he knew that he didn't need to overly extend, go for double lanes, because that's the reason why you were able to get the 3-minute Demon Hunter sword as the quad if you go for double lane or if you get kills. He stayed true to the win condition, which is just farm. If you end the game at 17 minutes, it's also the same as ending the game at 19 minutes. You still win it. You just have to be more patient, and I think that Kusei displayed a lot of patience in the squad.
A win is a win, right? And for Kusei, the win happened in the 20th minute mark, but it was all of the setup, the farm that happened in the early game that got him to that point. We're going to see the highlights here. We'll break it down for us. What happened? What was the key moment where TOB threw their lead?
Yeah. Well, it will happen at 17 minutes, but I guess the lead that they were able to get is because of how well they utilized this Uranus. They're going to be doing it once again. Oh, I remember now, there was a time where they found MP the King or MP, and they initiated on him, but they got punished afterwards. A great recovery coming out from TOB, and they now will take over the map control. And Mr. Mao, Mr. Raf, they're pretty happy about it. And unfortunately, at 12 minutes, they started to crumble, as the Lord will now be in favor of Team See You Soon. This is a dive which, at least for me, is very questionable, because they dove for a Faramis that will be respawning in, 1 second? And they lost the mortality as well as the life onto Felix.
I said it in the very beginning of the stream, even if we lose this game, it's okay.
They will try to invade once again. They always target Zia, and they try to punish him. I think
even if we lose this game, it's okay, guys.
Already, See You Soon are controlling the tempo of the match.
It was just so clean at one point, right after this point, they were able to just isolate the members properly, utilize what makes their composition strong, that sustain, to actually bait TOB in that final team fight in the Lord. And we don't even need to mention what happened in the end, right? Because it would have been hard already. The fact that Mielo was picked up turned it from hard to impossible. No frontline. Mielo was the main reason as to why they were able to get a lead in the mid to late game. In the late game, losing him that fast ends up with this result, 19-14. Kill-wise, very close, and even in the game, it was close. But if we take a look at the items, Wolf, what can we tell from this game?
Twilight Armor for Felix. Very rare sight for Terizla, but I think that he knew exactly that he just needed to kind of nerf the Bruno, because he will be the ones on the front line.
How is that okay,
I think
even
he
if we lose
noticed
this?
that there was a play that TOB is doing
top
where
eights.
when Felix jumps, it's actually the
Tell me
Terizla that
how
will
it's
now be the
okay.
target for Zia. Zia thinks that if he
I
gets
committed
jumped
myself
on,
to thinking that
maybe the
before
answer
this
is to take out
started,
the Terizla
before
instead of
MPLI
trying to
started,
frantically get into the
I would
opposite
be
end of the
happy
fight and
if
try
they
to take
made
out
it
the
out of
squishy
group
members
stage.
of Team See You Soon. I think this is a very smart choice going for the Twilight Armor.
And to add to that, he has the Blade Armor as well. So, of course, basic attacks will bounce back. can cause a bit of a trouble.
That's just what I
like
had to set myself up for.
Yeah, I just like their
What would I be
formation,
disappointed in? And what would I be okay with? And what would I be ecstatic about?
I'm more impressed.
So for me, I would have been very disappointed if they didn't make it out of group stage. I would be okay as long as they get top 8. If they won this game,
of goal between
anything above this game, I'd be ecstatic. I'd be like, hell yeah.
It's actually Milo having the better time. Well, it's mainly because he's a Uranus, right? So he can just get a roam and split push for the team. But it didn't matter in the end because
I do think there
have a lot of impact when it comes to like team fights. The reason why there's a disparity of goal between the XP laners is mainly because of that fact. But it didn't matter in the end because Felix still did his job essentially.
Yeah, he did what he was supposed to, right? I mean, in team fights going in, sometimes going in a bit too deep, but same goes. It is the job of the frontliner to just soak in as much damage as possible. 3, 5, and 11. In the end, that final initiation as well into the base of TOB gave the Lord, the rest of the team.
They get top 6 or they walk home.
The game clean. 21 minutes though. It's a long game duration, and the fact that TOB had control of the game for quite some time and lost it will certainly play into how they can reset in game number 2. It's a big one here. For some of these players, it's still their first time internationally playing. Maybe not for Shark, Hoon, Zia, and Best Player 1, but Mielo. That final mistake being the most lethal mistake in the game will definitely, or maybe not, play with his mental.
I do hope not. But that will be a big problem. But I think that Team CUSIN just adjusted accordingly. That's why they were able to take out Milo. I think if I will have to pinpoint a mistake from Milo, I think it's more of that aggressive play where they already forced out a hard card and they tried to still go for more plays. It looks very flashy when he switched from Immortality into the Winter Truncheon, right? That specific play, it looks very fancy, but at the same time, in overall the macro level of things, it didn't.
They definitely made some
Lord
mistakes.
Fight. In fact,
you could definitely agree on
lost
that.
in the team fight because of that. So that's not the only thing I can say about Milo, but I think that he understood.
I think honestly, if they didn't let the Claude through,
look at that goal difference.
That big spike. After
they could have made those
mistakes.
mistakes.
We saw it spike continuously throughout
but
the
the
game.
combo
Right?
between Minoan's Fury, Claude, and the damage from MP was just too much.
One wrong team fight happens again. They build up to a lead, and then, like Wolf mentioned, 17 minutes in, a big team fight that did not go the TOB's way. So, in that department, CUSIN have, I would say, just better calculations overall when it comes to team fights and team fights that they win.
And the Lord fight disconnect,
really thin margins that they were playing with. When they got that first team fight that won them the game, right, it was MP getting the help of the hard guard, but dodging away with that Thorn Rose from a lot of the damage output, skill shot damage output from the side of TOB. That led them to having Kusei free hitting, and once the Claude free hits in towards the later stage of the game with all those items done, it hurts.
It really does, and what we can learn from that game is actually, Angela mid is still a possibility, folks, but you need to compensate it with more DPS, perhaps, right?
No, we don't think Kusei can only play Claude.
Just focus down on
Claude is just it's literally the, like, when a Fermis gets picked, Claude is the counter to Fermis. He's like the best marksman you could pick against a Fermis because he has spread damage that can hit everybody that just got their health bars back. So, like, it's not something you want to let through.
Multiple members, and with that theory itself, it already heavily favors the Minotaur. You can see the struggles of Tark.
Nilo played the best that game out of everybody. I wouldn't really say he's an idiot. He played better than everybody that game.
And speaking of matchup, I think I want to raise up the Lanza versus the Martis matchup, which I think that it's very... I think it's comparable when it comes to their scaling. We know for sure that the early stages, the Martis can snowball easily. But the Lancelot has an easier way out of things where he could just farm up or go to the opposing jungle and just try to get more gold out of that. And I think it's pretty visible in that particular game where all they needed to do was to farm up. And I think that even after Best Player were able to get many kills, you can see the XP as well as the gold is always the same. In fact, in the end, it was the Lancelot having the better time of his life.
Honestly, I think the real throw.
Following and screening each
I don't
other,
really
right?
think
And the
Milo threw it. I
Lancelot
think the
towards
throw
later
was not
stages
taking that
outscales
Lord,
the
guys.
Martis as well. Martis having a hard time.
Milo bought them
in the late
like
game, not
30
so much in the
seconds.
early game. If you guys
40,
want an
30 seconds
easy
literally.
road for everything,
And they
early
did not
game, late
take the
game
Lord.
with guides or early game, late game in tournaments. If you come into just the mid game and lose out on the group stages, you don't know what's happening here. You don't know what these teams are capable of doing, but you guys can catch up on our social media platforms. Every single one that you want to use, it's probably there, man. Discord, TikTok, Instagram, X, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. It's all available for all you guys to stay updated with all things MLBB.
Wow, again, yeah, stay relevant, stay
relevant, bro.
notified, and yeah, here's a notification. 1-0. See you soon.
Yeah,
Match
Hoon,
point.
I don't know what was going on with Hoon's ults.
All right.
There was that
Donnie
fight
is
in the
horrible at
beginning
this
that they
one, so
could have
I'll let
won
you try.
if he
Okay.
would have
Blame
saved
that
his
hero.
ult.
This silhouette. I think
It's funny because normally he plays Fairme so
it's
well.
Balmond with the axe. No, remember, it's part of the lore. When he was still
There
young,
you go.
he looks like this, and that is the shape of his axe.
Who's the joke now?
You both are. You guys are the joke, all right? I will not have this slander. I will not have this joke. But it's fine, because for you guys, you should be happy that both these guys have no eyes to see what that hero is, because there are 4,000 extra diamonds.
It's Mia, right, Mirko?
Waiting for you guys back at home. Just guess the hero, not as just don't guess Balmond. If you guess Balmond, you're gonna give 4,000 diamonds away to other people, like these nerds over here. Vote the right answer. Here, that's Mia, bro.
How does it feel like to be wrong there?
Yeah, how does it feel like to be wrong?
If the world says I'm wrong, I will still stand by my answer.
Okay.
It's Mia. My eyes are as good as Leslie, so I trust myself.
As good as Leslie.
As good as
right?
Leslie.
But not as good as Wolf and Arashi, apparently.
Arashi actually said it was glue.
Oh!
Arashi said it was glue.
Who's glue?
I
He's
said it was
wrong. You're
Balmain.
both wrong.
So Arashi's
Gani.
wrong. Gani and so you guys
It's
have
Gani.
eyesight.
Yes.
Well, technically, I was about to say right. Like Gani doesn't wear glasses, but Wolf does.
Yeah.
There you go. What a series.
Name that hero properly, guys. Seriously, get those 4,000 diamonds. Don't.
Bro, it's
don't
got
listen-
elf
don't-
ears.
Don't listen to Wolf. Don't listen
You
to
can see
Gani.
the elf
Don't listen
ear.
to Arashi, especially.
And the bow and arrow is just
Balmond
covered by the
is a
letters, so that's
far-fetched,
why
but
you
glue.
keep, it's definitely Mia, guys.
What part of glue was that?
Man, what can we expect here in the second game? See you soon. Well, I want to see them just stay organized. And meanwhile, the Hoy brothers, you can see from their faces, actually relaxed, yet focused. So I don't think it hit them the wrong way. There you go.
I think for TOB, especially because this could be their last game. It's elimination. Their opponents are at match point. This is the time where you bring the best out of the best player. I think the Martis versus the Lancelot is, at least for me, on my own taste, I think it's very Lancelot-sided in a way that the conditions for Lancelot are easier met than the conditions for the Martis, for example. Surely the Martis looks plain and simple, you have to just snowball. But if you get, like you can see that even when best player had a great start, it was far too easy for Lancelot to catch up. So what I'm trying to say here is, if they do give up the Lancelot, don't match it with something like just a Martis, right? Look for heroes for best player that can match that.
I have a feeling they're going to come into
I
this
guess,
game doing the same
that
with the
means
same
that
type of
maybe
draft.
they should be getting, I don't know. I don't know if they play Fanny. I think he plays Fanny, right?
Yeah, he does.
Fanny.
The thing is, half the battle is played in the draft, and that's exactly what was banned
And just
away
try to
from
play
him. So
better.
it was denied away from him. Maybe for TOB, the
I'm
answer
kinda
is
worried
now
about.
take first pick and leave those open. So there can only be a limited amount of ban slots given over to See You Soon to give best player 1 the best player.
Hero.
The best hero.
BBH.
That's really, okay, but okay, I asked Arashi or Gani this question, or Eterna this. Oh yeah, I asked Eterna this question, guys, yesterday, or in day 1 actually, in group stages. If best player 1 is
My
so
nose
good,
hurts from
why isn't there a best
all
player
the
2 yet?
stuffiness.
What was the answer, or what did you? What?
Eterna didn't get it. He just didn't get it. He just
Oh.
saw.
Yeah.
So Wolf,
I don't know
why?
if this is a pimple on my nose.
Maybe because
Nobody wants.
maybe because
second.
nobody guessed the Balmond yet.
Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Mr. Kaisam.
That's probably why.
I don't want to get your.
All right, let's just get into the game, man. You guys are frauds, man. Balman, what the heck? Let's get into the drafts for game number 2. As expected, it's a swap of sides. COB this time pick up the first pick. And yes, as expected as well, have left open a lot of junglers open.
Hopefully, TOB will make the beeline for that Joy.
It's going to drive me nuts.
Their first pick. If not, maybe just get the Fredrin. I do like the fact that they ban out the Faramis. They ban out the Nolan. Surprising. Maybe they were thinking that maybe CU Soon will trade Joy for Nolan.
CU Ohio if
that
they lose this game
CU
too.
Soon can just ban out the Joy.
Always on the way.
That's Matilda. Now the Joy is open.
The Joy is definitely open, and I like
Time
the
to drop
adjustment
the
here
beat of
from
the flower.
TOB. They banned the Angela out this time.
I think you go Valentina, right? For if you're team CU Soon, but I think that I will not be surprised if it's like something like Franco plus Angela or Kaja plus Angela. They allow
Angela
that.
banned out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Taken
that's
away.
right. Yeah, so you just go Valentina plus maybe the Fredrin.
The falling
I'm thinking
stars
Bruno as
brought
well.
us
Maybe
here.
pick it up for themselves. It's a
Varia.
very, very comfortable pick for Kusei. Hey, they say no, Wolf. It's not the hero matchup that was wrong. It was just best player that played it wrong. They want to
go
try
for
to
the Faramis
use
again?
best player to play the Martis, and they pick up the Novaria as well. By the way, Novaria, an interesting choice against something like a Joy.
Exactly.
Typically, you want your Novaria to be safe from assassins, but again, that's Joy. So how do you answer now? If you are, yeah, I think you can still go for
Or dive.
1-1. You want to go for 1-1 this time?
That's a pretty good choice, right? A Martis and a Novaria. Novaria can outrange you, can burst you down, but with the Joy already here picked up, yeah, it
1-1
could actually
Yuzong.
just serve as Yuzong could be an option as well. If they want to go for it, Yuzong and 1-1, right? Just try to dive to the back as much as you can, or just go for the Edith and the Bruno. Take it away from Kusei, man. He's been playing a lot. Too many Bruno games.
Yeah. Okay, so now if you're CU Soon, especially because you have Boxy, I think that you might consider getting the Franco or the Kaja in this case, because one of those heroes can easily be banned out, but instead, I don't know that sound actually.
I don't think that's a Kaja or a Franco though.
It's a Hilda.
Hilda.
To deal with the
So-
Joy.
Joy, yeah.
So the idea is, you don't need to lock down the Joy if the Joy is not farmed. So just invade constantly against that hero. Oh my goodness, this is such a good pickup coming out from CU Soon. And the fact that they picked it third, they're not that afraid.
The OB's got to be careful now. They got to start banning the Prio XP laners, man. I have been in this position before. I was a Lancelot up against a Martis, Hilda, Paquito. Back when Paquito was so busted, I didn't get any jungle creeps.
Yeah, I can imagine. And see you soon here. Well, they will operate Faramis ban. So
To live.
you know what?
is
I
to
think see
drink
you
the
soon.
reaper.
They should just ban out the blondes.
Yeah. The blondes?
Yeah.
I like how you put it, the blondes.
Blondes.
Who exactly are the blondes?
Bruno, Edith,
Bruno is an
Joy.
unnatural blonde, right? That's not his natural hair color.
Is it? Oh yeah,
Is
that's right.
Is it not?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so. But anyway, I would like to raise
Blondes, they are
maybe,
all blonde right
adjustment
now.
coming up from TOB, since the Joy might be, it might be a problematic choice against the Hilda. What if they just put this Joy in the XP lane instead, or maybe even the mid lane? But the point is, dodge it.
Pain
Get something like a
is the
Fredrin,
proof that I'm
so
still
that they
alive.
will secure
Brody?
the jungle, or maybe something like a Baxia even. That's not that doesn't care at all about the Hilda. Maybe that could be the choice here for side of TOB.
We've actually started banning out the matchups in the gold lane instead of what I actually expect, right? The XP lane, they can get a high prio XP lane here, something that clears really fast, something like a Paquito. Still really good. If you just clear and rotate, that mobility plus wave clear can get everything here. See you soon. A domino effect can happen. Hilda,
Joy mid
Novaria,
Franco. I was
getting
thinking
so
they could
much
flex the
prio
Joy.
with Artists, 4 men into the jungle.
They
Meanwhile,
could flex
rest
the
of
Joy.
TOB will still be clearing their waves.
Man, by the way, I have seen this before.
Yeah,
In fact,
Jungle
I
Martis Realm
recommended
Hilda,
this
for
combination,
sure.
this Hilda plus the Novaria, to
I'm
my
more wondering
friends,
what TOB is going to pull here.
as they're casting, my caster friends in the botters. The idea here is if you invade, you have a long range nuke to go with it, even at level 2. If the Novario clears out the mid lane, you have the
Joy
Aster Spear.
XP, Joy
Because of the
mid.
slows that you get from the Hilda, it's almost a stun if you think about it. You can land the Aster Spear easily. You can either snatch the jungle or poke the hero so much.
That's what happened to me too. I lost my purple buff.
Yep.
An Astral Spear.
I expected a Benedetta from CU soon, but now they operate an all-in pick here instead.
I think you go Fredrin plus the maybe a Lilia. Something that can easily clear out the mid lane so that you can get into your jungle faster.
How about the jungle? That's about it, right? Whether it's a winning matchup in the XP, winning matchup in the mid lane, preferably both.
Yeah.
Just help the Joy get out, or they can pick up
There's
something like
Lilia.
Fredrin.
Channel!
Oh man! I mean, I get it, the lane prio, but it's after level 4. It's the meteor shower that you're really waiting for, and Cho as well. I get it, a lot of base damage in the early game to try to help, but then the Edith will be rotated to the XP.
I don't know.
And yeah, man, soon can end the draft strong here. Really, really strong.
I don't know,
for
yo.
example, because there's a lot of like ways for them to dodge that. You can, if you want, you
I
can
don't know.
carry, but or Ixia in fact. Because there's no legitimate dive from TOB. I mean, Joy is there, but there's
the whole plan is to shut him down.
Boss, my heartbeat is 20 miles per
I
hour.
think the best choice should be the one.
My heartbeat stopped about 20 minutes ago.
Go back and
That
forth.
shit
Irithel
pumped
does the
out. I
same
said, doom,
thing.
doom,
It's a
doom,
bit safer,
doom,
to be
doom,
honest, against the Bruno in lane. So we'll see how this matchup goes. But see you soon. Ultra
I'm actually in like
aggressive. Not
Ultra
just
Instinct
aggressive,
mode
this is
right now. I'm
some
super
ultra
chill.
mega
I've mellowed out. I'm not even
explosive
nervous. I'm just
Giga Terra aggressive.
streaming for 7+
folks at
hours
home,
now. I'm
if
just
you've
zoned
seen
in.
this
I'm
Novaria
just zoned
plus
in,
the
guys.
Hilda, man, expect your jungle to be invaded.
Chun
And
chun.
Joy, just
Chun
not,
chun!
unfortunately.
I don't think even with the help of Cho and Chang'e early could be enough.
This is where the forced error comes in. If the Chang'e rotates over without caring about the wave, she's going to be the one losing out, not the Joy, and that will steamroll and become a domino effect to something else. It's tough. They're going to have to play this early game perfectly, and even then, they might still lose out in the early game. If they wait till the late game, though, I believe that's their shot to actually take this game. TOB, one game away from being knocked out, and see you soon, one game away from getting to the next stage of the knockout round. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Land of Dawn. Will it be an equalizer from TOB? Here
we go, boys.
The third game in this series, or will it be a pause? Because I think it will be a pause.
Yeah. Come before the story.
See how I sent the curveball for the ladies and gentlemen watching? They were getting hyped. They were already jumping up and down, especially the NA fans, right? Let's go! 1-1, and then a pause. I knew that from the very beginning. I just wanted to troll you guys.
Of course
back
you
at
do.
home.
Thank you, Mirgo.
You're welcome.
Like you knew that it was Mia.
Yeah. And it is Mia, not Bauman, you nerds.
Bauman. Big shout outs to all of the viewers watching, especially the Simpin chat.
The Simpin chat. What's a Simpin chat?
The Simpin chat.
Call me a
Is
simp?
that your
You are part of it.
Exactly. No, I'm acting as a viewer, right?
Yeah.
Like the viewers who don't know what a Simpin cast is.
Well, if you're part of Singapore, Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines, and NA, you're part of Simpin.
You're part of Simpin.
Way to go, man. Way to do the Cambodians dirty. There's a lot of Cambodians watching here, man. There's a Khmer team. You only shouted out the ends, the North American.
Oh my God.
Simpin.
I never noticed that it
Where do
was
we put
an
that?
abbreviation.
Simpchin? No.
with a K or with a C?
Actually, what should
The language is called Khmer. The people Khmer, right? But in English, it's Cambodian.
I never noticed it was an abbreviation.
I don't know how you fit that in now. It's really. I'm sorry, Cambodian people. We don't mean to. It just fits the name better.
Yeah.
And Mr. Mao gets it.
Mr. Mao gets it.
Mr. Mao gets it indeed. And
Wagner gets it. Ooh.
It's the Wagner.
Mr. Wagner gets it.
Mr. Wagner.
Shout out to you, Mr. Wagner.
Shout out to Mr. Wagner, who's still up. By the way, I think he's pulling all-nighter. The NA restreamers are pulling all-nighters.
Oh, that's
what
right.
time is it there?
It's like 8 a.m. They've been watching since
8 a.m.
That's crazy.
Man. Again,
Man.
sacrifices. That's the main story for the Ohio brothers and for NA as a region as well.
Closing in on 8 hours, bro. Closing in on 8 hours,
They still have a long road to go.
7.5 hours so far.
Is there to help them along the way.
Oh man. Mr. Wagner.
What's he saying?
I don't know what he's saying.
Oh, good
I like how we're just tuning in to the stream of MPLI 2023.
Shout out to a lot of our streamers, actually. There's a lot of streamers across all of the regions, all of the nations, and I think this is now the way to go where, I mean, why would you listen to Miracle when you can listen to Mr. Wagner? Right?
I hate you guys so much.
I just listen to Mr. Mao.
Oh, Mr. Mao, of course.
It's like the TOB boys,
Oh,
right?
God.
You know, Arashi actually called, like, when he was analyzing, he said the Ohio boys.
Ohio boys?
Still TOB.
Ohio boys.
TOB, exactly.
Still
It still
TOB.
fits the name. It's just not the right name, right? It's not TOB. It's not the Ohio brothers, but while he was analyzing, he made that mistake. TOB. He called them the Ohio boys. It's pretty funny.
It's very funny.
I cracked a laugh in front of him, and he actually laughed as well right as he said it. But hey,
I
even
hope they
Zane
were
was
all
laughing
looking at my
the
stream when
Ohio
I flicked them
boys.
on.
Like the name Ohio boys. That'll be a better name. TOB, change your name, please. No, I'm joking.
It's gonna be a. I'm still thinking about the ways on how they can recover, especially because of the nice dance. Okay,
Hey.
Rise
Oh,
is
he's
starting to be one of the
feeling
most
it.
colorful personalities that we know of. But yeah, I'm still thinking of ways for the jungle to recover, like especially if you're Joy. But then again, if you think about it, maybe they should just focus
I have
on
work
their
in
side
2
lanes.
hours.
Edith versus Arlen,
Guys.
still pretty 50-50. You have the Claude going up against Irtel, that's also another 50-50. That means that right now...
Bruno against the Irithel?
No. I think, although it should be Bruno's sided, maybe
No,
60-40 or 70-30 actually.
70-30 is more accurate, yeah, in this lane.
Bruno versus Irtel.
Tough matchup.
It's tough.
It's tough everywhere, really.
What's the dealio?
Yeah, the only real winning lane that TOB have should be the gold lane, right?
Yeah,
so
the Bruno.
maybe they play around that. Maybe they play to snowball the
Win.
gold
Just
lane.
Sacrifice the jungle, sacrifice Joy's
Win.
farming pattern.
Nice one, Mr. Mao.
Do you guys think it's a
That
redraft?
is Mao.
I don't
Always
think that's
believing his team.
That's not Mr. Mao.
Wasn't?
That's
No.
Heist from Rebellion.
Really? I'm sorry. I only saw the win. I only saw the
what?
Man.
I saw the paper with the
Ah,
win.
the paper.
Oh.
Hey, look who's here. It's Lanaya.
Lanaya.
Okay.
Didn't play in the final game against TOB, but played the first 2 games. A win against Nova and a loss against APBREN. Lanaya.
Young jungler here in Nindo.
The young gun.
Reppin Dewa United. Who failed to...
You didn't do that. You really did them dirty there, man. Connie, you're just watching MPLI, man. You don't need to rub the salt in the wound. What the heck was that? Connie's
I'm
unhinged,
just
dude.
stating facts.
Of course you are.
Oh man.
Oh my lord. TOB. Adjustments. Let's see. And it can be a tough game for Joy, but let's see if this Hilda is going to be that
And
invasive.
again, it's not just the Hilda, it's Hilda plus Novaria.
Yeah.
Have you ever faced that combo before?
I have.
Yeah.
That's what, again, what I said, right? I got my purple buff stolen.
Yeah.
And then Hilda just took over by clearing. Hey, we also got a special guest here. It's not just, hi, that's way low, Gunny. Oh no, that was just you. My bad, man.
Guys, I don't have time
Gunny
for this.
doesn't know, so I'm confused.
Far as
No,
I
it
know,
wasn't
that's
Suelo.
Sheffield.
It wasn't Suelo. We're getting everything wrong here. I'm sorry, guys.
That's why they're bad at Guess the Hero.
No wonder, yeah. So it may not be me. Maybe he's not Balvin or Mia. Maybe he was Glue. The entire time, maybe
Maybe
Arashi
Arashi was right.
He was right.
Arashi dirty.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Why are you laughing?
Good morning, Ken.
Because I can't see anything.
Well, I can see that right there is BP1.
BP1.
Oh, I have a lot of respect for Mobile Zane because he's
Hey.
one of the best junglers in NA and in the world. And
in the
sometimes
world.
I also feel that both of us are already in the same level. That's best player 1.
So
That's,
if he's best player 1, does that mean Mobile Zane's best player 2?
Or maybe
best player
zero.
Player 0, yeah.
Yeah, because
just best player. No ones, no numbers.
Exactly.
The OG.
Best player, and then username already used. Best player 1.
Yeah.
that's how. Yeah, that's how IGNs work. Yeah, you're right.
It's more. Yeah, it's a Dibs culture, right?
Username taken. Put a 1 on that bad boy. Slap a 1 on that bad boy. Get yourself an OG name, but no.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So who is Miracle 1?
Who's
Miracle 1?
Who's Miracle 1? Wolf 2 maybe.
Yeah.
Because we already know who Wolf 1
Wolf
is.
is quite. It's quite.
Miracle's real name is
Wolf 1 around
Gideon
in,
too.
Indo a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty common. But my IGN is different though. In game.
I know your IGN.
What is my IGN?
I want to say it right now. Also the name of your podcast. Funnily enough. So it's not that hidden.
That's a smart move.
That's how you would promote your
is
podcast.
A very smart move.
Oh man. It's also the name of the Shadow Atlas.
It's the name of the jacket, not the analyst itself. I mean, right? Nobody ever confirmed that. Nobody ever confirmed that.
Nobody. There's a funny confirmation, but it's I don't think it's more of a meme by the Filipino MPL, the Geek staff and Wolf, the BH caster. They look alike.
8G.
I mean, anybody could afford a cap, glasses.
Ocho
Yeah,
Gahaba.
Womi looked like the Shadow Analyst too
That's
when he
right.
did when he wore the Geek Fam mask.
Exactly.
Maybe you could be the Shadow Analyst too,
Exactly.
Gani. Or maybe I.
Maybe you are the shadow.
You're the Shadow.
Alright.
Is
Come on,
actually Shadow
guys.
Analyst,
Figure this stuff out.
Arashi and Jace, because they can be in the same, the different.
That's right. That's also very true.
They can be in
Shout
two
out
different
Chris Yo.
places at the same time. Jace. I wonder where Jace is. I just wonder where Jace is. Is he in
Not the
backstage? Is
talent room.
Arashi, right? Not Jace, right?
At least confirmed. Shout out to Jace.
Shout out to Jace. Shout out to the
Jace.
Shadow Analyst as well.
I know what Ocho Gahaba
With
means.
a cool name in the back of his
Eight
jacket.
something.
Yeah. Ocho something, yeah?
Wagner 1.
I'm... Why? That guy's Ocho. A lot of my viewers say I'm Nueve.
Ooh, yeah. We're more than Ocho then.
More than Ocho.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Says, welcome, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, to the English Desk.
Let's go, Ohio
MPLI
boys.
2023. Let's go, Ohio boys. See, it's not just Arashi.
Oh, okay, so it's a thing now.
You know what? Now it's just us. We just call them the Ohio boys.
Ohio
They're no
boys.
longer the Ohio brothers. They're the
Yeah, that was
Ohio
real if you heard
boys.
it.
How? Spelled with an I, not a Y.
Not a Y.
B-O-I-S, the Ohio boys.
So they are
S
the.
or Z?
It should be S because they are literally the rivals of HOMEBOIS.
No, I'm not going the whole 12 hours. After this game, I'm done.
Right. They're the homeboys and they are the Ohio boys. Maybe they can change their name to like a state in Malaysia, you know?
Yeah,
like the
Kuala
KL
Lumpur.
boys,
Yeah,
the
KL
Kuala
boys.
Lumpur boys. We have Selangor Red Giants, so we
That's
can have
true.
something like
Yeah. You're thinking of
8
like
a.m.
Malaysia.
8:08 a.m.
So I only know
Gideon.
Kuala Lumpur.
I just need them to start this game.
Chongbaru, that's Singapore, right?
Oh.
I think that's Singapore.
Now I'm dumbfounded.
Geography, bro. That's not. Hey, Singapore!
there
Perfect
you
timing
go.
there.
That's USA.
That was also Team Flash, and they strolled over to NA, the Ohio boys. Oh, Singapore and NA. Oh, he's
Jose
Team
is
Singapore
half.
and Team NA. You want to state a fact? Team Flash.
What?
Team Flash.
Well, Team Flash unfortunately did not make it to the playoffs.
That's what he was saying, right? He's like, I'm a Team Flash fan, but since they were knocked out,
I now support TLB.
now I support the Ohio boys. Maybe he's the curse. They're 1-0 down right now, right?
Shark speaks English,
hopefully
yes.
they don't go 2-0 because if TLB goes 2-0, you know who to target, guys. Tommy or Wolf that both predicted TLB. No, it's that guy.
That guy.
I can see him. There you go. He's in front, right there.
Bro, we
See
got
him?
the two strongest
right.
curses
Yeah.
in MLBB on us right now. Public enemy number 1, Wolf.
Man. I'm still
And the
thinking
new
of ways
breed
to
of Mirror
survive that
Curse.
lane, actually.
Yeah, right.
The
I
laning
mean,
stage.
survive the. I'm thinking of ways to survive the jungle.
Yeah. Most especially the jungle.
So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, please do be patient with us. We're still trying to troubleshoot the issue here, but don't worry though. We got WMG here in the building for all you guys.
Yep.
It's the WMG podcast.
It's the
MPLI 2023 English broadcast.
And yeah,
What's WMG?
we are
It's-
prolonging this game so that Mr. Wagner will spend more time
Hit you guys.
not sleeping.
That's actually the real
reason?
reason, right? We want to make the NA re-streamers pull an all-nighter for a whole day, right? I mean, Mr. Wagner, Mr. Chicken, Mr. Zane.
Mr. Zane, shout out to you guys.
Shout out to you guys.
For those wondering, Mr. Wagner is Trex.
A dinosaur.
A dinosaur.
Roar! With short arms.
Yeah.
Not literally, because in real life he's quite tall.
Very tall.
Very tall.
That's very
He's
true.
taller than Gideon Q.
That's right.
And Gideon Q was quite tall himself.
That's
We've
right.
lost
None of
it.
them
We're on
compared
8
to the
hours of no
building.
sleep.
Nice.
The building.
The building.
Because Arashi's in the building, Gon is in the building, Chef is in the building.
Naisu is the building.
Naisu is the building. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. They're going to be flying over to Malaysia soon, right? Because they're going to be part of our
Are we
wild
going
card.
to the wild card?
Shout outs to the wild card team.
I don't know how they selected the wild card casters.
They just needed a building and they said, okay, let's get Naisu.
That's not what I was thinking of, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I was
That's a
about to
good
say
one.
right there, they're wild. That's it, right? They gotta be wild if they want to go to the wild card. Can't be tame.
I mean, Rashi's wild.
I don't know what that means.
Wild enough to say that it
Ohio
was
boys.
glue.
It was glue.
Wild enough to say that it was glue, but safe enough to stay Arashi. I don't even know what that means, man. Oh, Rex. Seems like he is barely staying awake right now.
We cannot hear you, Mr. Wagner, but we can hear your chat. We can read your chat.
We can also check in on White Chicken, who just looks like he's tired, man.
Really?
He's just
How
looking at
is
the
he?
ground, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He's bleeding.
Look at that, Samangat Ohio boys. I love how there are supporters of the team, but they don't get the name right.
Nobody gets it correct.
They're just guessing at this point.
Yeah.
He's giving
They
support to
can't
the
even
Ohio
hear us,
boys.
right? They cannot
No.
hear us right now.
No, they can't hear us. Okay, Samangat Ohio boys. Let's go.
Not even bros.
Not even bros, no. It's the Ohio boys.
Boys.
Oh, we've been noticed by Mr. Chicken.
Okay.
in the chat.
Shout outs to Mr. Chicken watching and restreaming right
Oh,
now.
fun fact. The Ohio brothers are not actually blood related. Oh, man.
So boys just makes more sense.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
I love the fun facts here at MPLI, man. Oh, my God.
I think literally the members of
I'm legit
the
crying,
Ohio
yo.
boys are, they're in many different regions of NA actually. Like somebody's from West, somebody's from Canada, somebody's from the East, and they're not related by blood.
And
That
none of them
means
are from
that
Ohio.
The Ohio boys is the perfect name for them. It
But
should be,
Yeah.
but now they're brothers.
So you can definitely see it on Hoon. Hoon, do you agree with the name change, man? I mean, did he create the name change? Like, he made the Ohio brothers name or no? Seems like he's confused himself. He's like,
Yeah.
what? I don't know.
I cannot remember, but you know what? Maybe you can watch my podcast for you to know.
Ooh. This guy is on thin ice right now, bro.
on a roll.
Yo,
He's
okay,
on a
so
roll.
Hoon approves.
Okay.
Never mind, you're not on thin ice. You're
Okay.
Hoon approves, man. Oh, Mielo. What is he? Oh, I think he's saying Mobazayan.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
I'm
right.
trying to read the lip.
Mobazane,
I think he's
Mobazane.
saying
Yeah,
Mobazayan.
What's the context here?
The context is apparently in the post-match interview in the grand finals, he said that his name is Mobazayan and Hoon is his Oppa.
They have way too much free time.
Right? Do
He's-
you remember that interview, right?
I think so.
Hello, my name is Mobazayan. Well, I forgot entirely what he
I
said,
see,
but
I see.
yeah,
Okay.
it was a diss to Zayn, basically, right? It was a diss, or no? Maybe it's a friendly, boy moment. The boys, the Ohio boys.
Right.
The chat seems to say that it's the GOAT saying Mobazayan.
Wow.
Mielo's the GOAT.
Huh?
A lot of people, including Zayn, have mentioned on their
Mielo?
streams that Mielo is the NA GOAT.
And it goes. Yeah. So it's not Mobazane, it's not Kuan, it's not General.
When a team loses, it's everyone making a mistake. Mielo's the only one carrying, really.
Well, he did perform so well the previous game. Like, he did.
He did.
The first 19 minutes of the game. Like, you know.
Yeah, and in the first 19 minutes of the game there, Wolf.
Who do I look like, guys?
But he was really good, I agree.
Hey, if you make mistakes, it doesn't mean that you're not playing well anymore. Sometimes people will argue
look like an Ohio
in order
boy
for
now?
you to become a good player.
Does he
or
make
if you
mistakes?
yeah, you kind of need to
You guys
like,
ready for
min-max
this?
your hero, basically. I'm not saying that you need to make a mistake, but it's like you're putting yourself in a position where the line is very thin between like doing a great play and a mistake. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
you go,
Another golden quote from W.
From Mr. Saint
Saint
Wolf.
Yves Wolf.
Yves Saint Wolf. YSW.
Hi, Sam.
You guys should know it if you follow me on Facebook. I can do it too, Wolf. Go and check out the Yves Saint Wolf.
Here you go, guys.
Miracle Cast's Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Facebook page, right?
First name Miracle, last name Cass. We are the Cass brothers.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
You also have Cass in your name.
That's
Leo
right.
also has Cass in his name.
Oh.
Donnie, you don't have a Cass in your
Is he,
name.
is
You're
he not
part of the same-
Leo Gaming?
Oh no, he is!
He's part of the gaming clan, not the cast.
What a
clan.
There we go.
nerd, Leo Gaming. We're just roasting
Oh my
people.
God.
Welcome to the WMG podcast, ladies and gentlemen. Stands for Golf
Wham.
Wham. What's a wham?
GWM.
We're having we're having a bit too much fun on the English desk here, but don't worry, guys. It's some good entertainment for you guys back at home while waiting for the troubleshooting.
Yeah.
For draft, I don't think so. If you don't know it exactly, yeah.
I like how we just roasted Leo's
Yeah, it's like gaming.
Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. You roasted him.
What clan are you part of?
Donnie.
Just Donnie?
I haven't, no, yeah, just.
Onward.
No cast, no gaming.
Oh, Raji actually recently just joined us, Leo.
Oh.
Leo Wolf.
Shakespeare Gay just tell me.
Thinking about
boring,
boring
nerds.
gaming, you. We got a cast, bro. Come on. He's not a robot. Wait, you know, some people are part of the official.
Okay,
you know,
official, yeah.
What was saying official, right?
Yeah.
And then
I don't
is
have
it
time
Trex
for this, bro.
official? No, Trex is part of the cast.
Cast.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, Mr. Wagner is a
Mr.
caster.
Wagner.
I am a cast.
How about Gideon? Gideon's
He didn't Q.
He
He has
he's
his
part of the-
own thing. Q.
own thing.
You just added a T in there, and it's the cutie clan, right?
Oh.
Right, Benny cutie, Gideon cutie.
So he's halfway there, but
He's halfway
Q,
cutie, yeah.
unfortunately.
What is
Which is
Mirko?
Q.
Mirko's just Mirko.
How about Eterna?
He's just Eterna.
Oh,
So you and
wait.
Eterna are part of the same clan. It's
Yes.
just it's just a name clan.
Yeah.
I
They don't have their
believe,
surnames.
I want to be part of the chicken
Double
clan, you know?
check.
Flied Mirko.
Wolf chicken, Mirko chicken.
Yeah.
Flied Mirko.
Oh, maybe we can be. See, we have fried chicken. Maybe we can be roast chicken.
So you're
Someone
roast
can
chicken.
be boiled chicken.
I like the pop though.
Ah, you can be pop chicken.
Yeah.
There you go. Some
Is that a-
nasi padang, as you guys
Yeah.
are in Indo.
That's right.
Pop chicken.
Pop chicken.
Hi. If ever you get to Jakarta, it's one of my most recommended food. I am pop. How do you pronounce it? Pop or pop? Anything.
It's pop.
So pop is a Bahasa Indo word.
That's,
Oh man, bro.
That's a boom boo. It's what do you call it?
It's
It's from a dialect.
no, that's
no,
not
no,
what boom boom
no.
means. Like a spice.
Yeah, it's like.
Spice.
Oh, it's
yeah,
in
yeah.
the spice. All right. I see.
I was about to ask.
What do they say?
What are you gonna ask?
I forgot.
They're now
Oh.
restarting.
Oh.
It
Do
looks
Yeah,
like they're
Trex going
playing
to
already,
Manila and
but
I
we don't
welcomed
know
him on my house to
Usually
celebrate
it's
Christmas.
them still
What?
trying to play, like see if the ping is all
Ah,
good.
right.
If the issue still continues, we'll go back to a pause. So we're still waiting, but it does seem like they are fully. See Zia, fully focused, man. No?
Very focused.
All right, here we go, boys.
We're seeing the stage. Do we get?
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the decider. Already a big fight happening here. Oh, first blood! It's for TOB, the Ohio boys.
The Chang'e finds the first
Get
blood.
him.
Boxy now quite low and has space to get out of the way. And that is TOB claiming the first blood.
Wow, good.
We like that.
Very unexpected though. And I think Best Player was able to get 2 of his buffs, so that's also very important. I think, yeah, TOB survived the first minute.
Boxy now
MP.
moving. Oh, with the decimation.
That hurts.
See you soon equalize.
Okay, 1-1.
I
1-1.
like this play coming out from the Joy. Goes for the
Roamer
camera
for
on the
EXP.
opposite end. But there will be 3 members making the beeline towards him.
Okay, BP1. Boxy now on the other side.
Oh,
of
good call.
The map will try to hinder the movement, but reinforcement charge. Zia is there. Boxy. BP1 cashes 200 gold.
Wow, man, early on, it's TOB who are actually winning it against a heavily favored early game composition that See You Soon has drafted for themselves. Again, some damage though onto Mielo. And Felix actually gets more prio for the first turtle of the game.
Bro, I got you.
Hoon is still not level 4. I think you want to have that shower available for that Chang'e. And I think this is expected. I think
That's a lot of
it's
damage on a
natural
Milo.
for See You Soon to have
They're good.
distinct advantage in the first turtle of the game, but they reset.
Wow. Yeah, they resetted the turtle. Edith, Milo almost was picked
Hoon's
off
taking a
in
buff.
the outside of the map,
Hoon
but
taking-
great battle. MP
gets
still
it.
finds it. Good stun onto his best
on a
player
best
one
player.
now.
It's
Best
bad,
player
it's
one
bad.
looking for an escape, but denies by MP.
Hoon's also getting bullied up top right now.
That early game that looked so good from TOB, now they're really feeling the clutch pressure from See You Soon, and we're gonna take a look at the in-game emblems as well. Wolf, anything interesting here is Boxy Soul Zia from the wave.
I do hope that this is correct. Like Hoon going for Assassin.
Good kick.
Emblem.
The Way of Dragon connecting onto his Boxy.
Wow.
Not enough to take him down. And See You Soon here, they managed to regather themselves.
So Hoon went for the Mage custom emblem set for the damage, but going for a damage build as he's taken out, goes for the Rapture and the Weakness Finder.
And now that's Hoon also picked off in the mid lane. They're actually pushing all of the waves really well, like we predicted. We didn't expect the first 2 kills to happen. Yellow sacrificing the Primal Rash to get a little bit more gold, but then Felix knows now that there's no ultimate, and MP is already invading.
He knows that the Way of Dragon is in. Oh, Super Shark actually finds it.
Shark takes it.
MP pops his red
Best
tree,
player
but
didn't have
this
red
time
tree,
and
so-
Shark claims the purple.
It still is, I think, mission accomplished for MP. He might not have gotten the gold, but that still is a lot of EXP and a lot of gold. It's taken away from the opposing jungler. It's all about speed now for See You Soon. The main win condition for the Martis is to snowball. They're achieving that. Now they want to invade once again.
Boxy moving onwards. Best player one now is going to be the target. Will not be able to take his orange buff calmly. And Super Shark now with Dragon connecting. Oh, good. Deny there as Shark gets taken out. Milo now might be next. Good passive control as Felix dove under the turret and punished. It's a 1-for-1.
Not too
bad. A bit too much there for See You Soon to handle under the turret, but they were able to still steal that orange buff away. Sets up for the turtle perfectly.
They didn't steal it.
You can see that MP just got a whole lot of gold from that bottom lane turret shield.
That's right. Get a bit of snowball from the Martis. You would expect best player going in for the Starlium Sack as the first item. Probably one of the... I think this is the first time I see it. It's typically the Genius one, right?
Yeah. But now you can see that Boxy wants to keep going in onto BP1. Oh, they're going to go all out.
Meteor Shower pops as well. MP looking for an angle, but it seems like now Boxy will have enough speed to close the gap. Wave of Dragon, though, will deny that away. Boxy taken out as now it is Hoon out of position and taken out as well. Gusei, though, taking some heat. Oh, good cover.
Nope, he doesn't. Milo should get that.
Finds the double.
What a play from MP, gets it, but now it's Mielo.
Oh, again, looking on towards a kill. MP still low. Oh, decimation is not in hand of Felix.
There we go, best player finds MP.
MP taken out, best player one will find the killing spree. But it's all out brawl here, minute 6.
That's a big shutdown, though, onto the hands of best player one. 5 kills MP had in his name, and now that's a lot of bounty gold that best player one has taken. Boxy, though, doesn't want to get leave it to him.
Way of Dragon still here tanking, but Zia will have enough damage to take this Hilda down. Ooh, almost there. Taken by Ra.
So TOB, I think that they get the better end of the deal just because of the fact that they were able to shut down MP. However, you still have to think about your Bruno right now. A little bit ahead, maybe because of the shutdown goal that they had. Now they could get more.
Now Crusade in trouble.
Good pick,
of course, the dive potential from BP1 was just massive, and he will fall.
Zia's having a better game this time.
0-2-3 here for Crusade. Not a good start. Let's see, will he be able to recover?
They haven't been able to actually create a big goal lead. The most they got was 1,000, but then it was turned around by BP1, and he's going ham. He's actually the same level as MP. Definitely not the outcome that Seosoon wants to get in this heavily early game comp.
Well, Stardom side seems to be the way to go. Then again, they cannot feel very overconfident now. They still need a lot of items. Felix already holding on to the new bush. It's a good bush to hold on to right now for the vision that they have. And I think that Seosoon will still have the advantage heading into this turtle. I say that though, best player.
To the Shark. Conceal, Way of Dragon meters out as well. Now Felix moving to dive. Milo though, the front side will be deleted.
Much damage on Milo.
Now
They gotta get MP. They gotta get MP.
Low, and also
They
will
find
be
him.
taken
Good
down
trade.
by
Good
Zia.
trade. 1 for 1.
Reposition as TOB. They find the retry holder and will claim the mute.
They lose the
And
tower
that's a
though.
trade down below. It's only a turret, but it's the only thing Seosoon can really look for there. A great fight by TOB and a retry from best player 1. Now even another turret up top. It's all in favor of TOB.
Oh, this is the point where TOB are very happy. They have good scaling, for sure.
Good take, good take, good take.
Will not be enough there. Felix trying to hold on. It's a 3v1. Way of Dragon to find more spaces. Crusade actually, but a good position now. Felix will reposition. Ra here has enough range. Good opening there with the ult. But now Seosoon will not find the gap or the range to take any members from TOB.
That range is so ridiculous, bro.
Getting their win condition right. They needed us to secure the early stages. They needed to survive the invasion, and they did. Now, when it comes to scaling, we know for sure that the Joy is pretty strong in the latter portions of the game. Bruno still strong in the mid game as well as the late game. And you also have this Chang'e. That come the late game, you're forced to get the Radiant Armor on Seosoon, which means that's gonna be less defenses when it comes to the physical side of things. And he will be tearing apart the members of Seosoon in the late game. But that will come in the late game.
For sure, but again, in the early game, all TOB needs to do is weather the storm. We mentioned this in the draft, right? Seosoon are the ones who are pressured to look for a big lead early, to end the game early. Right now, it doesn't seem like they will be able to do as they please. 2 turtles, but not enough to amount to a big gold lead. It's actually the opposite. TOB are the ones holding the gold lead, though it's only 170. The fact that it's not 2,000 or more is already quite impressive from TOB.
Okay, Seosoon here. They're rotating with 5, means that they are ready and looking for a fight. Oh, there you go. Final slice onto with Zia. Zia now will fall. Way of Dragon, though, will find Felix cancelled out immediately. Felix now on the front side of the map. Soaking damage. Best player 1
They lose that.
will look for another angle. It's a 5v4.
Gotta know not to go
without
through
the marksman. TOB, can they contest?
Gotta know not to go through that.
And they will. Is there still a possibility here? They're gonna go for another fight. Best player 1 zoned away.
Good knock up here for Felix to buy time. Milo now. Oh,
They lose
pops
that Lord.
and triggered the ult here. Oh, taking some heat, a lot of heat as Crusade and Felix will secure the kill. Best player 1 will not contest as MP comfortably takes the retry.
It's pretty clear that the answer is no, they cannot contest. And the fact of the matter is, even when they equalize when it comes to the goal, they don't have the advantage. They for TOB, they need to definitely reach critical mass around the 15-minute mark. I can say though that TOB can only team fight around the Lord if they have full items on best player as well as for Zia with the Wind of Nature. That's the only condition that they have. Fortunately though, they have a lot of wave clear. Looking at the Joy, looking at the Bruno, and of course the Chang'e. They can just prolong the game with that hero.
Yeah, they're doing a good job at it now, but if Felix just stands there with a Radiant Armor, that takes a whole lot of power. That wave clear power that we were just mentioning about Hoon's Meteor Shower on the Chang'e. It's already been used up. The Lord in the bottom lane should be able to charge all the way to that tier 2. And this is where TOB will find himself in a bit of a pickle.
Oh, Milo here, face checking it. Oh my god. First down here, practically.
Milo
He
needs
gets
to
taken
start
out.
face
Taken
checking
backside.
like that,
now
bro.
looking for survivability. Gets it supercharged. Very low will be punished. Where Dragon desperate one, and MP will find the kill. Zia now in trouble.
Oh, that's a lot of
Snipe
damage.
hits, but it won't be enough to take Zia down.
Super chaotic, the timed aggression by See You Soon, despite the early game not going to what they expected. They were still able to find the moment, that mid-game, right as the item power spikes hit, they started to go for these big fights, and they won.
No. Very well done coming off from See You Soon, knowing that they can team fight, they get 5v5. And all they need to do is to poke out Hoon. We know for sure that the Chang'e is quite nullified whenever the shields are not there anymore. They're making it so difficult for Hoon to find the angle. They're also punishing Super Shark. Fortunately for TOB, it's still Zia surviving in that case.
Nice. See you
Zia's
soon
not
here.
too far behind. 300
They
gold.
are similarly to what they did in game
I don't know,
one.
man.
They have
I don't know.
control now coming.
This
to
might
the
be
late
it,
game.
boys.
An item check here. Bruno
They need something
on
big.
his way towards full item. And okay, Irithel, is this a rose gold?
Oh yeah, for Irithel?
For Irithel?
For Irithel.
I would say
On his way?
it's actually building towards, should be a Windtalker,
Windtalker
first. And maybe he will go for the Rose Gold Meteor to go up against a lot of the magic damage up against TOB.
Oh, best player, best player.
Very mobile still with electrifying
Still
beats,
doesn't
but
get it, and you
has to
waste
be
your ult.
really careful up against See You Soon. They've hit their damage item power spikes already, even for the Irithel Wolf.
Yeah. Especially for Irithel that you mentioned, I think that there is some merit to kind of get the shield for Kusei, because that means that even best player diving into the backlines will not mean that they will get an instant kill. So that could be a reason why. Yeah, there was a cloak, but then yeah, it's the Wind Tower. Too easy for Kusei to get. And now look at the wraparound.
Yeah, they are looking for an engage here. Spell check quick. Okay, all actives here. All active. So yeah, they are ready to go hard. 5v5. And let's see here, Lord is an enhanced Lord. So it's
Best
still
player needs to steal, man.
defendable. But of course, if TOB gets this Lord, it's a quick momentum shift in this match, in this game, rather.
Just like in the previous one, right? When TOB was the one holding the lead, one team fight can turn everything around. A game of momentum, especially when these mechanical picks from both these teams, they'll be looking to team fight all the way. The end should also be coming down to a big team fight, and this is one of them. An enhanced Lord, like you mentioned, Donnie, a 3.8K
Longest live
gold
stream
lead on
ever,
the hands of
probably.
Soon. And they decide it's a bit too premature to commit to this. They still have so many leads across the map. They can play with it before they start the Lord Dance.
I wonder what the items are now available for Hoon. Went for the Weakness Finder to go with the Rupture, and of course the Mage Emblem. This should be a channel that provides the damage, but again, ever since the Radiant Armor was picked up,
maybe
you see the Channel players just
long game
didn't
isn't
like
bad
it.
for
Slash
TOB.
onwards to BB1 Milo now, recipient of the damage. Kusei grabbing the shutdown. It's a 5v4,
Nice
no
Lord bait
retry
by
holder
See
for TOB. And
Nice Lord
see
bait.
you soon. They will not get greedy. Instead, they will look for the objective.
The best possible target to take down for See You Soon. It happened. Best player won. He's been playing phenomenally this game, but his second death will mean that that enhanced Lord will go to See You Soon for free.
If I'm not mistaken, he tried to clear the short lane. The short lane being the lane with the Lord. That is quite weird because you can see how easily he was punished. He stayed in that lane. Maybe he was able to control the minion wave for sure, but then the punishment was so good for See You Soon that they were able to get the Lord as well as the kill. And now, there's
Good
a lot of
night.
defense. Again, for TOB, they still have the Chang'e. They still have the Edith. So when it comes to wave clear, they're not going to run out of that. But the question is, when will be the case where TOB now decides that they will be the ones to start the fight?
Well, now it's a 5.5k Goldie with an enhanced lore.
I was
As long
thinking
as they
Farza
are
too, and they
able
went for
to
Chang.
utilize the lore to charge in, they should be able to force a fight out.
Okay, good opening from Ra. Misses the sphere though. And now CUC moving on to the bot side of the map. Oh! Final
Big
slash
final
onto
slash.
it for opening things up.
That's
and
it.
there you go. The base wide open. See you soon.
GG's.
Will sweep the only representative from North Africa. And see you soon. They advance.
The Ohio brothers have been knocked out of MPLI 2023.
GG's.
The last hope, the only hope of North America. Taken
I saw the
out
Arlott
by
too, and I was like,
See You
yep.
Soon.
Felix with the cut.
Wow.
The
North
final
Africa?
slash
I'm
to end
confused
it
too. I don't
was
know why he said that.
Surgical, the way that he found the 4 members of the Ohio brothers and end the game. But it wasn't just that. The fact that they maintained their lanes properly, they recovered in the mid game, they found the best player
GG's.
won, punished him in the short lane, and then eventually just took
GG's,
over.
boys. It was
Beautiful
a great
final
run.
slash to catch 4.
It was a fun
Unfortunately,
stream.
TOB cannot win with his channel.
It was a really fun
draft that he
stream.
did.
We had a blast,
TOB.
guys.
Oh, I mean, it was
We had a blast.
See you soon on another level.
I
in
will
this game.
probably break
It was
tomorrow
very
night
risky to pick up that
and
Changa,
catch the
but again,
semifinals
See You Soon,
and the grand
same
final.
Consistent performance from their side. Their
I will probably
quality
break
is
tomorrow night and
just
catch the grand finals and
imprinted
the semifinals
in
and
their
grand finals.
gameplay. We see almost the exact same thing. Game 1.
Go
and
North
game
Africa.
GG, well played though to both sides. To the Ohio brothers, an amazing performance, but in the end, See You Soon were able to stay composed and stay disciplined with this composition and relying on that early game. They were able to balance it out. Losing
It's
the
all right,
early game
guys.
is fine as
It's
long
all
as they
right.
calculated when the next power
It's a good
spike would
run.
hit, and the mid game
Like I
hit
said,
hard.
get out of group stage in
Ladies and
MPLI,
gentlemen, give
try to
one
do better in
last round
M5.
of applause to the Ohio brothers as they have been knocked out of
GG's.
MPLI 2023. Congratulations to See You Soon, and we're going to be throwing it over to our hosts, Rose and Clara, on stage.
Oh God, I'm tired. 8:37. We went 8 hours, guys.
The
8
Ohio
hours.
brothers end their
GG
journey in
Africa.
MPLI 2023 after being swept by See You
We
Soon
personally,
in a sweep match.
I
Ya,
blame
dan mereka sudah
Wolf
memberikan
and
perjuangan
Mirko,
yang
but
begitu
you know,
hebat. Namun apa daya 2-0
GG's
didapatkan oleh
North
tim
Africa.
Season. And
Thank God
this is gonna
North
be the
America
last
didn't
moment
lose.
for the Ohio brother in this tournament, in this MPLI 2023.
At least best player's keeping his head up, bro.
So, in 3, 2, 1, you may take your final bow.
Semangat terus bergulir, itu ada persembahan terakhir
Wagner,
dari tim Ohio
GG's.
brother. So come back
Double V
stronger,
Wagner.
guys. We wait for you. And thank you for the fight.
Thank you so much. And now for the team that advances further in MPLI.
Honestly,
Give it
See You
up
Soon
for
had a great
See
game, bro.
You Soon.
They played very clean. They played
We're
well.
gonna see you again
I think
tomorrow. One more live.
Where See You Soon beat them was they were able to
nyawa mereka
stay
masih
steady.
ditahan terus.
When they were behind, they stayed steady. When they were ahead, they stayed steady. And I think that's where TOB lost. When they got ahead, they
Are you
messed
guys
up.
sick or not?
They got too aggressive.
well?
They got too
I'm not
greedy.
okay because I stay in Ohio.
All right, guys, jokes aside, how are you guys feeling, especially after that long
How dare
technical
he.
pause in the second game?
Can you repeat it?
How are you guys feeling after
All
that
right.
long technical pause in the second game?
I gotta call it.
You guys still feel alive?
Yeah, simple.
I'm out.
Simple.
Treks
Okay,
out.
since you said it's simple,
It's been
tomorrow
8 hours. We stayed up
See
all
You
night
Soon
long.
We'll be meeting
was a great
RSG
stream.
Philippines in another
No one laughed at
lower
his joke.
bracket game. Are you guys ready?
Yes, I'm ready. We're ready.
Much love,
we're ready.
guys.
Ready.
Like I said, I'm
Yes.
not gonna do a watch
Clear,
party.
from
See you
Philippines,
soon,
and you're
Trex
gonna meet
guys.
another Filipino team. So how do you see? Maybe especially for
probably,
Filipino team that is competing
like I
here,
said,
they are super
I will probably
strong
get
core
rest
team
tomorrow
is
night.
still in this
And then
playoff.
the following night,
how
I'll
you
watch
see
the
all
finals
of
or
your
whatever, alright?
opponent for your next
So
battle.
I'll see you guys late Saturday
I'm
night,
excited
Sunday
'cause I
morning,
will be
whatever time it is
facing
where your guys
against
is.
RSD,
But
my former
not
teammates.
tomorrow, but the next day.
I wish them good luck to us, and
I'm
to
out.
other Filipino
North
team.
Africa?
I'm
Forget
also
about
looking
it.
forward to fight you guys.
What?